So yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Sunday. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday, whatever you're up to. My name is Nigel May, but look at this. Look at this. The man himself is here for the day. From Hunkydory, it's Mr. Craig Laird. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How are you doing?
With you. Not bad at all.
Good, good, good.
You've been enjoying the sunshine?
I have, yes.
For once we get some sunshine.
Know,
Let's hope it stays, quite frankly. But I am going to say, if you are out in the sunshine, make sure you take us with you. Watch us on the app today, because we've got some great shows coming your way. It's the last day of the Hunkydory Spring Sale today. Yes. Craig is here for what, 2 shows today?
3 shows.
3 shows, hello. 3 shows today with some fabulous deals, lots of rock bottom prices, lots of when they're gone as well. So that's all coming up. That's well, 3 shows today. Do you want to know what else is on the menu?
Yeah, of course.
Let me tell you, Craig. Here we go. So Craig is here at 1. He's also here at 3. He's also here at 5. So you've got spring deals, Moonstone Madness. You've got spring deals in this hour. We've got Craig's top picks coming up at 3 as well. The boy has been busy. What else have we got for you today? Claire Hamer's going to be here from Studio Light at 2 o'clock this afternoon with the Gearheads Workshop, which does sound like some kind of like lads thing, doesn't it? Oh, go to the Gearheads Workshop. No, it's not. It's fabulous. It's all steampunky and coggy. It's all coming up at 2 o'clock, and we've got an exclusive bundle for you as well. Now, Sheila Halliwell, she is back from her travels over to Dallas.
I know,
with Crafters Companion. I know they look like they had the best time, didn't they?
Like it, doesn't it? I was watching the 2 Debbies as well, social pages.
I hope Sheila comes in with a cowboy hat on.
Could you imagine?
And I hope she's got chaps and spurs and everything else as well. Not the trousers, just chaps with her. We shall see. But Sheila's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with her floral quilling kit, brand new for us here at HobbyMaker as well. And remember, with Crafters Companion, they're all in our warehouse ready to go here at HobbyMaker. What else have we got for you today? So there's more Sheila at 7. We've got more of Claire at 5. And then we've got Kingston Crafts with Martin. Martin Mayhem. He's going to be here at 8 p.m. tonight with your everyday car bases, your adhesives. We don't spell adhesives like that. They'll be spelt correctly on the bottle, I dare say. You've got vellum, and you've also... Oh, who wrote this? Glittle glue. Is that actually a thing, glittle? Ellie, is this you? Okay. The glitter glue. Okay, let's see who's responsible for that menu, shall we? Is it you, Ellie? It's not. Who wrote it? We don't know. I think she's passing the buck. Let's go and see who's in the gallery. Beautifully spelled. We've got E-L-L-E-Y. No, I'm saying it wrong. E-L-L-I-E. E-L-L-I-E. It's Ellie. Oh, whatever. And then you have got Adam. That's easy. Oh, look, she's so happy now because I spelled her name wrong. It's... Ellie with an I-E. That's how it is, isn't it? And Adam with an A-D-A-M. There you go. That's our director and our producer for today. Who's here on the floor? Come on in, Jack. Come on. In this studio, Jack gets to come in straight away because otherwise you can't see him. There he is Jack, making everybody else look small with his talent.
Rocking the plaid with...
He is rocking the plaid. Aren't you? Give us a twirl. Do you know it's plaid, but it's almost gingham?
Yeah.
Thank you. Lovely. So Jack is here. We've also got Katerina. She's around somewhere. Is she? Oh, no, and Corey's here. Corey's in the other studio. Corey, give us a wave. There he is. Oh, look.
Oh, and a kiss.
Can I say... Loving that.
Yeah, check them.
There was like a spit. We need to all do that. OK, back to the gallery. Ellie, Adam, can we have one of those from you, please? Spin round and... look at that. OK, Jack, get in. OK. Here we go. Give it a spin and a Corey. Oh, yes.
You've started
so
something
good.
With them.
Honestly, is Corey oblivious to what we're actually doing now? Bless his heart as well. I love that. So that's your crew for today, but the most important people of all, of course, it's not us lot, it's you lot out there. If you want to message in, if you want to ask Craig any questions or any of our lovely experts, then do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, before we continue, Craig wants to say something.
I've got a very special birthday. My
You
family.
have?
My auntie, my godmother Jane, it's her birthday today. Obviously, I can't be home celebrating with her, so I made her a lovely, lovely card that she did say I could post on social later on. So to my godmother Jane, because I do say auntie, she always reminds me.
So godmother Jane?
So she's my godmother. Jane with a Y.
Jane with a Y.
With a Y, so
okay.
happy birthday,
I tell you what Jane with a Y would probably like. Corey, can you blow Jane a kiss, please? Thank you, Corey. There you go. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Thank
There you go. Jane, that's just for you.
So good. Loving that. Right, let's dive on in. It's the last day of the Hunkydory Spring sale. So basically, these deals, when they're gone, they're gone. Grab them whilst we have got them via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Let's start with this. Our foiled pattern stepper cards. Your Ink Me selection. What have we got, Craig?
Absolutely. So these are exactly that. These are going to be your stepper cards. They're already die cut for you when it comes to the areas you need cut. Already scored as well. You've got that gorgeous foiling on them.
So nice and easy.
And you've got them within that Ink Me card. So if you want to stamp onto them, if you want to blend onto them, if you want to spritz onto them, that foiling is going to resist them. You've got the envelopes as well, but the fact that you've got them within the gold and then the silver, and then you have got all your different designs as well, it's such a great thing to have within your stash. You know, you've got this handbooks, you've got different tutorials that you can make your own. However, to have them already done for you, already scored, all ready for you to pop your topper onto, your die cuts onto you, it's just great to have them. You have got your 16 of them in total. And they're also the 350 GSM as well.
So 4 different designs, and you get 4 of each particular one. So that's 16 in total. 43p each we've got on that for you now, because it's down to $6.99, which is a 42% reduction. I will say our reductions today are sort of like around the 40% mark. So we've got a lot of great reductions for you. That's the first one, UV HD 35. We'll try and be as quick as we can. There's not a great deal of stock of some of the items, so grab it whilst we have it. Look at the board.
I know.
It's so full. It really is.
Not surprised.
Craig, pop the number back on there, pop it over there.
Pop it
We'll do a little factory line here.
Yes, let's do that.
Half the stock gone. Right, next
Already.
up for
Wow.
you, this one.
Next one.
Same idea. What have we got here, Craig?
Exactly the same idea, same concept, slightly bigger within these ones, but then what you have got with these
Funky
is
colours.
being your adorable scoreable. So this is your coated adorable scoreable. So you've got that bendy ink technology. However, we've put the score lines in for you. So once again, it's not going to crack. You're not going to get any of the furry edges here, all cut where you need them to be cut. With this being adorable scoreable, it's not like the Ink Me.
No.
So, you know, you're not going to put any of your water-based ink pads, but it's going to coordinate with, of course, your adorable scoreable colours that you've got. Already foiled. Each of these ones are going to be giving you such a variety of different designs. Springtime colours, summertime colours.
Great colours. And of course,
great
adorable,
colours.
scoreable colours.
Exactly, that is it. So if you've got these key colours within your stash, then of course you're going to be able to mix and match them. But whether, going back to what we said previous, it might just be a simple topper. Quick, simple, to the point, nice card, still folds flat, and the envelopes too. Whether it's us at Hunkydory, whether it's other brands, it's a great way to just create that base for your card. But you've then, of course, got that concept within the steppers.
And you do get all of your envelopes provided
You do
as
indeed.
well. Craig, you're causing a sensation. Over 10% of a good stock has already gone on that one. Our board is virtually full. BTHD91, your item code there. Next up, we've got our foiled pattern kinetic cards. Again, these are your Ink Me selection.
Absolutely.
So, Craig, we've got, now, different designs. Now, you get 16 here with your envelope. So, again, is it 4 different designs that we've got here?
I can't remember off the
more.
hat, and I can't quite hear Ellie. I'm going to change my cable in a minute.
Do you want to change cables?
Well, I do that.
Yeah, you do that, lovely. You do that. Because I think, am I right in thinking, Ellie, it's like 8 different designs? Or 8, you've got 4 in the gold, 4 in the silver, and you've got 2 of each particular one. So that's 16 cards in all. This is what you're going to be able to make. This is, let's pop that up. This is what you're actually making. So you can see, actually, I'll put that onto Jack so he can see that for us. So you've actually got a design. Oh, Jack. So this is your design that you are going to get. The price, again, $6.99. That's what we've got on this one. So if you would like to go for this, this is what you're making. HRHD04 is your item code on that one. It's your kinetic cards. We always love a kinetic card, but normally with a kinetic card, if you have to make it yourself... welcome back. Can you hear them?
I can hear everyone. I can hear everyone.
Did you have a blocked tube?
Well, no, both of them are brand new cables. So I don't, but was because, obviously, with it being of the sale, not doing demos, so therefore I've not got my craft case. And my top back cable is in my craft case, it's at my desk in work. So I've had to use a cable from here.
Oh, that'll be why. It's one of our rubbish ones, that's why.
Well, I'm not saying anything. Yeah. At least this one's working and I can hear you great, Ellie.
Can you hear Ellie?
I can hear everyone.
Oh, lovely. If you can hear Ellie, life is complete.
It is indeed.
$6.99 is your price on this one. I can hear Ellie when I'm in Brighton. HRHD04 is your item code on that one. $6.99 is your price on that. Right, Craig, move that over there.
I'm going to move all that one out the way as
get
well.
the next one for you. Now, this is your luxury-shaped card blanks and your dimensional edge card. Now, you are getting more than just the one that I have here, that's for sure. You're going to get 5 card blanks here. Plus your envelopes as well. Now, this is going to be a little price, isn't it? Surely.
It's got to be.
$3.99. Are we dropping from $3.99? Surely not. OK, well, we are. Let's drop down from $3.99. So what do we got, Craig? This is what we're going to make.
It is indeed, yeah. So I'm going to go back to what I said previous as well. Yes, you've got your handbooks from Hunkydory. If you've got Amy's past handbook, we've got lots and lots of cards that you can be making and creating. Sometimes you don't have the time to do it. Sometimes you don't want to do it. What you want is something that's done for you. The cuts are in place, the score lines are in place. All you need to then do is decorate it with your geopads, with your toppers, with your collections, with your inks. It's all being on that Ink Me
How
cardstock.
gorgeous is that?
And you can start to do that. So if you've got any of our new premium pads that Amy had on, what a great way to use these and decorate.
Also, 5 of those with envelopes, that's 50p a card.
Exactly, isn't it?
That's just really bonkers.
Really is.
WUHD20 is your item code there. Over 20% of our stock has already gone. Well done to everybody coming through. Once these have gone, they will be gone. Thank you, Craig. Take that away.
Very much. Yes.
Next up for you, we've got our easel aperture card. So again, this is what you are going to be making, and then this is what you've got to make it with. And again, you're not just getting the one, that would be silly. You are getting 5 plus all of the envelopes that you need as well. Can we match the price, please? £2.49. Yes, thank you. Limited stock on this one already, Craig.
So with these, what I would say as well, it goes with anything. Go across onto Pinterest, have a look at Hunkydory Crafts, or, as you can see with an example here,
That's so
as to what you
good.
can be doing. Go onto our Hunkydory Crafts website, go to the top of the page where you'll find the hub, and then you'll find everything that's ever made with anything that we produce is going to be there. But again, a nice key staple base, but it's something just that little bit more forward than a square card or a simple rectangle card. All there for you, the layers, the cuts, the scores. Brilliant way to then just create that base for your card.
Half the stock already allocated and or checked out. Janine in Hampshire's gone for 2. We've got Ruby in County Londonderry, Pamela, Karen, Christine, Sarah, Kathleen, Sharon, Barbara, all coming through. This will sell out, that is for sure. MBHD80, your item code there. Next up for you, let's go for our tall diamond edge card. Now, this is definitely one of those fancy ones. Hopefully, we've got another little sample that we can show you for this, because this is fab. This is one of those cards. I mean, there's so many sort of like score lines on here. I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to score them myself. I just know I'd get it wrong. So, Craig, this is one of those ones that if you don't have something like this, it could be problematic.
It could be, absolutely. Some
How good
people,
is that?
I mean, how lovely is that you can see there? Some take it to like a duck to water when it comes to the scoring and the measurements. Others don't. But it's nice to have it. It's done there, ready for you. You're just elevating that little bit more, once again, from a square or rectangle card. It's all there done for you. It's the enjoyment you get of doing the decoration. But in the fact that you're getting it for £2.49,
I know.
and you're getting, of course, the 5 of them with the base. All of the card blanks I'm showing you, unless I state otherwise, they're all on the Ink Me cardstock, which means you can ink
perfect
them.
foundation, isn't it?
Perfect foundation. Leave it white if you want to, but then you can build it on top of the base.
Do you know what? It may be the last day of the Hunkydory Spring Sale, but my word, you are taking advantage of it. And I've got to say, I think it's quite nice that it's finishing on a Sunday as well, because the weekend we're always busy on a Sunday. Today we're extra busy. A lot of these items, when they're gone, they're gone. So grab it whilst we have it. $2.49 for your 5 cards and envelopes, and that's your tall diamond edge cards that we have for you there. Thank you, Craig. Next up for you, we have got our fancy gatefold. Look at this. This is
Really
rather
beautiful.
fancy. This lives up to its name, doesn't it? So you're going to get 5 of those with your envelopes. There's what you're going to be making. Oh, I wonder what the price could be. Yes.
wonder.
Gadzooks, it's going to be £2.49. 50p a card for something like that, Craig.
For something like that. Now, of course, as a card maker, the one thing you cannot do when it comes to making a card is you can't make a card without a card blank.
No.
You need it. As you said, it is that base, it's that foundation. But then this is when you just open the doors to your crafty stash. Whether, of course, it's any of the brands here today, throughout the week, just whatever you've got, it's a nice way then just to start pulling them all together.
Yes.
You don't have to just pigeonhole, one brand that you're going to create a card with. Start to bring in your dies, your stamps. But of course, at Hunkydory, they all work size beautifully together with what you've got at home to get creative with.
Also, don't forget, you get 5 cards in each pack, but you are not limited to just one pack. If you wanted to go for like 6 packs, 8 packs, 10 packs, whatever you like, well, there's 5 left, so you can't get 10 packs. But, you know, get as many as you like, because it's all covered under our one P&P, our daily P&P, not our per order P&P, but our daily P&P of £4.95, which is just incredible. It really is. So, you know, card stock is heavy, so, you know, take advantage, get your card stock in. Something like this is where your card blanks. If you are part of a craft group, something like this is going to be so useful.
Such a great idea. Absolutely, wherever you can when it comes to the quantities on today's show, yeah, do it.
Lovely stuff. That's your fancy gatefold. Busy for that one. Next up for you, now this is exciting. Jack, take a look at this, because this is exciting. Look at this. This is your 3-tier folding steps card that you've got here. I think this is awesome. The way that this works, I'm just going to pop this into shots.
Yeah,
so
do
you
that.
can see, you've got all of these bits here, but they've all got the little sort of score line on there as well. Craig, explain more.
So, well, let's just do this, because as you said, the score lines are there.
This is an unusual one. It's not been on for a whole year.
No, do you know what this is? This is a different version of a twisted easel.
Ah, okay.
So you've got your 3 panels that are, in essence, being a twisted easel. So you've got the waves there that you can then start to build on top. If you want to have any of maybe something like your delightful die cut pads, you can have them just popping up from the front, maybe a little bit of acetate if you want. It could be hills, it could be skiing if you want to.
I was going to say, yes, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? Like little ski slopes, ski jumps.
That's it, yeah.
If you're sending a card to Eddie the Eagle.
You could do, yeah, that would be the perfect one. But as always, they are going to fold flat, depending, of course, Nigel, what you pop on top. But because you've got the envelopes as well, you don't have to think about the size, you don't have to think about the depth of the envelope. It's there for you.
You don't have to think about the faff.
You don't.
No faff. If you want faff, go elsewhere. This is a no faff zone. $2.49 is your price for that one. If you want faff, go and watch something else. $2.49 is your price on this one. AJHD48, again, 5 cards, 50p each with the envelope included. Ridiculous.
The thing is as well, Nigel, with a lot of these card blanks, you might find different ways to use them. You might not necessarily use them in the way that they've been designed. You might be creative like Amy's mind and start thinking of all these different... Oh, it's amazing.
Honestly, if I went on a 2-week holiday to Amy's brain, honestly, I would give it the best review on TripAdvisor. I really would. I don't say that about your brain, Ellie. No, I don't. She just said, you don't say that about my brain. If I spent 2 weeks in Ellie's brain, I'd come away pickled, I think, quite frankly. I would. I'd be like, oh, what's going on?
I was trying to think of an onion term.
Well, oh, yeah.
We were talking about onions and pickles in the
yeah,
meeting.
we were. That's what we were discussing before the shows today when we were having little prep meetings. We were talking about onions. It all started because we were talking about Miriam Margulies. And she always has an onion, a raw onion, in her bag with her, so she can have a bite on a raw onion. That's what she likes to do. And Ellie, who is kind of like Ellie's like a pint-sized 25-year-old Miriam Margulies in my head, quite frankly. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
She is. I can imagine Ellie wandering around with an onion in her bag.
I can imagine it. I can imagine
banging up against the bottles of Guinness. Let's move on to the next one. This is our Fantasy Edge card blanks that we've got here. You get 32 card blanks here. So we've got the stars, so you can see that one. We've got hearts, Craig, in there as well.
You do indeed.
You've got the florals, so you have that one there. Then you've got the butterflies. You have the butterflies for you as well. And you get all of the envelopes. So you're going to get 8 of each particular one?
Absolutely, yes. You're going to get 8 designs, 4 of each. These are specifically brilliant for the fact of maybe if you're a beginner, Nigel, and you've not started to venture into die cutting and edgeables. You know, there's edgeable dies that you can get out there, whereas, of course, you do need a die cutting machine. This is all done for you, so you can then start to build on top. You can colour them, prism ink pads. It could be your alcohol pens, water-based pens if you want to. But when it comes to the size of these ones being, are they 7 by 7?
Yes, they are.
7 by 7, but what you could do, and I noticed that within one of that one there.
So you start to fold it. Yeah.
Someone's popped a score line in there, so if you wanted to, you could start to do things such as foldbacks. And because
could be an easel card.
It could be. And because you get a couple of each, is it 4 of each? Say that was another star, Nigel.
I think you must get 8 of each.
Is it 8 of each?
We've got 4 designs. We've got the stars, the hearts, the florals, and then the butterfly. And then you must get 8 of each because it's 32 cards.
And it's
so it must be
4 of each. Yeah, 4 of each. So if you wanted to then, of course, fold that opposite side back, you've then got a lovely gatefold. Now, actually, you could do 2 different, like I've done here.
I quite like
but
that.
I do as well. But because you've got 4 of each, you could easily do that. With the price, of course, you can afford to do that because, of course, you've got that excellent value. But even if you are a die cutter and you've got edgeable dies, it's still great to have these ready at the side done for you.
If you want to go for that selection, 32 cards for you there, 4 different designs, $12.99 is your price on that one. Now, we do have these individually as well. Do I have them in the studio, Ellie? I don't think I do I? Do I have the butterflies here? Is that what you're saying?
Here.
Oh, have you got them? Oh, I see. We're doing them individually from there. I didn't know whether there was like an individual pack I was looking for.
Yes.
I thought they might be on the counter. Right, so if you want the butterflies on their own, you're going to get 8 of these. So if you want to go for I would go for a 32.
I would.
And then add maybe an extra pack of the one that you really, really like. $6.99 your price. Well, if it's not your price, let's drop it. Let's drop it like a hot potato. Let's get that down to $3.99. $3.99 for 8 cards.
300 GSM. So even if, and you could do this with, well, a few of them. No, let's stick with that because it's all about the butterflies.
Stick with the one on the screen.
Stick with the one with the screen. Actually, you could still go face on. I know the butterflies are maybe going in a straight direction or the opposite direction.
They would flutter
but
here.
They would still
didn't they?
flutter away to the side
absolutely.
there. So you could do that.
Busy for that one, $3.99 is your price on that, 49p a card. Let's go through all of them then. So that was the butterflies. Next up, let's go for the florals. Same idea. So it's 8 cards, of the fabulous florals. And you are going to get those for 49p a card because it's $3.99 for all 8. And your envelopes are included. BMHD30 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's do the heart.
Let's do the love hearts.
A bit of love. It's got to be done, isn't it?
Got to have a little bit of love hearts going.
I can always tell when Ellie is jaded by romance because when I went just like love and she just went, oh God. It's like, Ellie, you can't be jaded at 25. I'm not having it. Not having it. One day I think she'll fall head over heels in love.
Yeah, well, that's what they say happens, eh?
She'll meet somebody in like July and be married by September.
That's an early thing.
Yeah.
That's an early thing.
Travelling around the world with somebody. I can feel it in my water. $3.99 is your price for that one. That's the hearts. If you would like to go for that, MZHD56 is your item code. Finally, the stars. I love stars because they're celebratory, they're gleeful. It could be Christmassy, it could be
you're
birthday.
A star. Huh? You're a star.
Well, I'm not.
Well, you are.
I think it's faded if I am, mate, to be honest.
You are a star.
You're a star of the crafting world. And also, can we talk about Craig on TikTok at the moment, cooking up a storm in the kitchen? Hello. I know, honestly.
It does taste nice, I have to say.
And that's the thing. I mean, as much as I love following you online, I do come away feeling A, very hungry, and B, not satisfied because I can't actually taste it.
Can't try it.
You need to start bringing these things in. If you would like to go for the stars, grab those, $3.99 is your price. Message from Julie. Hello, Julie. Are these 8 cards and 8 envelopes? Yes, they are, my darling. They are. You get the 8 cards, the 8 envelopes. Don't forget, if you wanted to go for all 4 of the designs in one pack, then there's a 32. Let's remind you of that as well, because that would be the one I go for. So instead of like what's a $3.99 each, they're $12.99 for all 32. So 32 cards, 32 envelopes, 4 different designs, and 8 of each particular design. And they're all 350 GSM?
300 GSM.
Sorry, 300 GSM. So a good base weight for your card. VSHD89. Thank you, Craig.
Thank you very much.
Let's move on to the next one. We've got our shaped cards Mega Mix. We've got the Mega Mix. I feel like that's one of those words that a mobile DJ would say.
The word, wouldn't there? Yeah, like that.
Mega Mix.
Yeah.
Let's look. These are the ones that you are going to get. Maybe point that at Jack, because that's probably easiest, isn't it? And then we'll go through them. 10% of the stock has already gone. You've got 40 shaped cards, so you are going to get 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 of each of the particular ones that you see there. So, Craig, what have we got?
We've got just such a great selection of 10 different concepts, all done for you. The cuts are done, the scores are done. It's ready ready for you to decorate with your own inks. And I know obviously I've been saying that a lot with a lot of these, because that's exactly what you can do. You're in full control. You've got the concept there ready to hand. You're not having to waste any time doing the measuring, doing the cutting. Lots of these, the little bits that are going to come out, you could use them elsewhere as well. But because they're nice to stamp onto, so when Kat comes here a lot of the time with her For a Love of Stamps, if you want to then do what she does, but you can do it and incorporate it within these fancy card blanks. And it's always nice to have a nice selection of different shaped card blanks.
Well, they stand out from the rest, don't they?
They
That's
do.
the great thing.
They definitely do.
Let's have a look at all 10 of the designs that you are going to get. I mean, look, you can see them all made up there. They're rather fabulous, aren't they? Many a fancy fold, many a score, many a peak and a trough, which I just think is lovely. And again, they would all stand out from each other, wouldn't they?
They would. But it's even the fact, like at the back there, you've got a pop-up box.
Yes.
You know, I love doing a pop-up box. They're really cool. But you've got the different actual folds, the tabs, different shape, instead of just your square.
I wouldn't know where to begin with a pop-up box. It's like if somebody said to me, make one, I mean, if you had a die to do it, then fine, you use the die. But here, to have the cards ready to go, just they're all pre-scored.
That's it.
So you know where you need to fold, you can't go wrong.
No, that's it. And then you go online, go into Pinterest, type in whatever the titles are, scroll down, and then you'll find lots of ideas. The thing is, you'll have maybe seen, for instance, let's say Bex do a pop-up box. In the past, you could do what she's done, but then just use that pop-up box that's in that selection that you've got there. So you can take lots of ideas from all of us on the team.
What would you have popping out of your pop-up box?
I would probably have, well, what would I have out of the pop-up box? I would probably have probably little flowers.
I was to say, this time of the year, I feel dangly flowers.
Yeah, a little bit
and
acetate.
little acetate strips,
Yeah,
yes.
that would
We
be
are
nice.
thinking along the same line. If you want to go for that one, busy, $14.99 is your price on that. Next up for you, we have got, what am I looking for next? Ellie, what item code is that? I don't have number 15 for some reason. I don't know why.
Disappeared.
Well, I can have showed by picture. So this is your picture portrait aperture card blanks. I'm not being stupid, am I? That was 14, and this is 16. We're missing 15. Okay, so here we go. So this is your picture perfect aperture card blanks. $3.99. So I'm assuming, are you going to get 5 of those with the envelopes? And are we going to drop it to $2.49? I'm imagining. That's what I'm thinking. It'd be awkward if we're not. Oh, it's going to be $2.99. There you go. A bit awkward, but there you go. It's still a great price. How random, though, that the others were $2.49 and that was $2.99. Still a reduction, though. Still a sale. Loving that. Craig, interesting shape.
Yes, now that inner aperture line that you can see, that bit's going to come out. So this is a really good one. If you like to do cross-stitching, and you want to frame your cross stitch, this is a great way to incorporate it into a card if you want to. You might have toppers that are that size. You might have your nesting dies that's that size and shape that you can use with little books or any of your premium pads. But yeah, great one to have with that price too.
SLHD71 is your item code there. Next up for you, we've got our adorable scoreboard. Now, this is our pre-scored A5 card blanks that we've got for you here. So obviously it's an A4 sheet and they're all pre-scored, so you can make your A5 card blanks for you there. This is the neutral selection.
It is indeed. So what can we say? It is 16 of your A5 sized card blanks. This is probably the more, I would say, used one.
Yes.
When it comes to the size of a card blank. This is the one that you tend to see a lot.
It's a classic.
Classic card blank. The difference is what it is within this one. It is our adorable scoreable. So score's already done for you. Bendy ink technology, so you don't, of course, have to worry about the cracking. What?
Hello. Can I help, sir?
I'm malfunctioning there.
It's like you'd malfunction.
I know, I'm still malfunctioning, yeah.
What?
I can't even remember, or what was I going to say?
I have absolutely no idea.
What were we saying about no cracking in the creasing?
No crack in the crease?
Yeah.
If you want crack in your crease?
None whatsoever. That's
None
what
whatsoever.
None whatsoever. Whew, that's what I was going to say. None
Isn't
whatsoever.
it weird sometimes? The brain knows what you want to say, but the mouth
all the time.
isn't capable.
All the time.
Even though it's not far from there to there, sometimes that it just takes a detour like all over the world, doesn't it? It really does.
Yeah.
$4.99, hello, didn't even realise. $4.99 for what, 16 cards and envelopes?
And the envelopes, yeah.
That is brilliant, it really is. IUHD23, we've got a message from Julie. Hello, Julie, you are on fire today, my lovely. Great deals, thank you. I spent all week rearranging my craft room. We'd love a picture.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm possibly going to have to start again after today's shows. Thank you, Julie. It is the last day of the spring sale. here with Hunkydory. If your craft area looks lovely at the moment, if you want to share a picture with us, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We do love to see people's, you know, their little crafty spaces at home. So email in, here's the address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, 5 left of your pre-score card blanks for the adorable scoreable, and then it is gone.
And you know what? This is a sort of show that's a great time to replenish your stock.
Agreed.
Stock up on things, even if it's things that you've never tried. You've maybe never tried our foiled acetate stepper card blanks.
Yeah, do you know, I think it's one of those ones that some people might feel a little bit daunted by, because you think like, oh, this isn't going to work. How am I going to work this? It's like, because obviously acetate, you need to think about things like your fixatives and stuff like that not showing, don't you?
Exactly, yeah.
So you're getting 16 here, 4 different designs. Well, 4 different designs, but you get each of them in gold and silver. So am I right in thinking, does that mean you get 2 of the same 8 times over? Is that right? 8 different designs twice over? Because like, you get the gold and the silver.
You get the gold and you get the silver, yeah.
I'm just making a pile here. I don't really know if that's the best way to show it.
So,
but there you go.
If you have already
That's
in the
better.
past, that's a better way to see it, yeah. So 4 designs, 2 of each. You've got the gold, you've got the silver. That is a prime example of what you can do. So if you've got your square little books, if you've got your pocket pads, brilliant with your pocket pads. But it's the fact is these are already the quality that you already know from Hunkydory with your foiled acetate. You've maybe had foiled acetate within our collections. What we've done now is we've done that hard job for you. We've taken centre stepper, side stepper, and we've turned it into the way of creating with acetate. So it's done, it's scored for you. Our scores absolutely beautifully when it comes to the acetate. And of course, you don't have to worry about the thinking process. But of course, we've also foiled it as well. Doable at home without doing the foiling.
Am I right in thinking as well, Craig, that this panel here is the right size for one of your fabulous pads?
The pocket pads?
Yeah, the pocket pads.
Yes.
So they will go on there perfectly, won't they?
Perfectly.
Did you say that?
I
I'm
said
so
it was
sorry.
one of what you could use.
I was
yeah.
probably zoned out looking at the mesmeric nature of this gold and silver at that point.
No, absolutely.
But I think it's brilliant because it's like an investment in what you already have in your Hunkydory stash, isn't it?
Absolutely is. It really is.
$9.99 for, was it 16, did we say there? 4
16.
times 4, wasn't it? So if you want to go for the 4 designs, 2 of each, 1 in gold, 1 in silver. WGHD90, oh, look at that fox. Do you know what? We had a fox in our garden the other night. I love it when the foxes come to the garden because Beverly, our cat, and the fox just have a stare off through the back window, which is rather fabulous. And the fox just sat there scratching himself quite happily.
Not fazed.
Just like yawning, looking around. It was having a lovely time. Oh my gosh, yes. Ellie just said, have you ever heard a fox scream? The other morning, we woke up. I'll be honest, we put some food out for the foxes overnight. We had some like meat left over. I was like, I'll put it out for the foxes. They obviously found it the next morning, and I think 2 of them were fighting over it. Literally the loudest screeches you've ever heard. And I've heard some at 6:30 in the morning. I mean, literally, it was just off the scale.
I'm going to have to go online and have a listen.
They sound like they're being murdered. Like, I mean, I'm not going to do it, but I can hear it in my head. It's just...
I kind of heard that Ellie was trying to...
Go on, Ellie, do it in my ear. There you go, that's it. Tinnitus.
Wow, yeah,
right, there you go. Thank you for that one.
Thank you.
Next, that's those. Next up, we've got some boxes for you. So if you are making cards with decoupage and things like that, these are going to be really useful because you have, of course, got the edges for you. Craig, what are we getting here?
Yes, so 6x6 in size, but what you've got here is the ability to then to create 12 of your boxes. So all you need to do is you just need to fold them. The scores are all done for you. You've even got the glue tabs too. The actual depth is 14 millimetres in
Nice.
depth. So if you are...
for your decoupage?
And that's exactly it, yeah. If you are doing your cards with your decoupage in there, anything with a little bit of extra height on there, then of course that's all taken into account for you. Nice way to do some presentations of your cards if you want. It's the fact is you can then just fold them all together. I do like to put that little bit of glue onto that side there, but even when it comes to folding, you've got that little kind of lock tab, Nigel, so that when it is all assembled together, it can just lock into place at the front, and it is ink me, so you can still decorate it, stamp onto it, distress around the edges if you want to, or just leave it blank.
Ink me is one of those things that you don't really have to worry about out.
You
do
don't.
Because you know you can add your ink to it, your colour to it, whatever it may be, blend onto it, and it's going to take that colour. It works out at 44p a box now, because they're $4.99 for, how many did we say we were getting? 12, wasn't it? 12 boxes for $4.99. YHHD62, and remember the depth that Craig said there is 14 millimetres, so measure your decoupage and see if they'll pop in there. But we've got some more for you. That was the 6x6 in the shallow. Now, it's a bit like your pizza. That was the sort of thin and crispy. Now we are going deep.
We're going deep.
These are these 6x6 again?
6x6 as well
But
within
a
these
deeper
one,
box.
but they're a deeper one.
Okay.
So if you really do love to go in with a lot of decoupage that I like to do, certainly if it's something like a decollage where we've got a lot of layers to them, you want that extra depth to them as well. Whether it's some kind of gift given, something that's got that depth, and it's what it's all about, it's been the depth when you're giving them within the boxes here. All exactly the same. The score lines are all done for you. Now, even if you're not a card maker, Nigel, these are so handy to have in your stash, whether, of course, you do bath bombs, wax melts, anything like that, just a way to give the, you know, whatever it is that you're making.
Yeah, absolutely. You could pop that food in there. It could be shortbread. Have you made shortbread?
I have.
Oh, see, you need
Yeah,
to bring that in.
I do need to bring that in, don't I?
Craig's shortbread, I feel, would be like a little taste of Scotland. It would be glorious.
It's exactly that.
It would be
it's
glorious.
Exactly that.
$4.99 for that. What was the depth on those ones, Ellie? Did you say? The depth on these, because the other ones were 14 millimetres, that's the shallow one. These are obviously a lot deeper than that, so I think they're going to probably be about, I'm going to guess about 21, something like that, but 24, there you go, 24 millimetres for you there. That's the depth on those boxes, and again, you are going to get 12 of those for $4.99. Next up for you, let's go for your C5. Now, this is your shallow, so your shallow is going to be 14 millimetres. C5, I mean, this is great. I mean, if you are... I don't know, see, immediately, I know people don't really have DVDs and things like that anymore, but I mean, if you did have something of that kind of shape and bulk, these would be perfect.
Absolutely perfect. Exactly the same idea, same concept as well. You've got that depth in there if you're doing anything that's got, of course, decoupage, decollage. Maybe it's foam flowers, maybe it's die-cut flowers, anything like that. Then, of course, you can use that to then, of course, decorate.
Kat, can we get another talk back for Craig, please? Thank you.
It's going to be one of these days, isn't it?
That lasted 40 minutes. You know what I mean? There you go. We've got a message for you. This is Jennifer in North Yorkshire. She says, hi, I wasn't going to buy anything today, but oops, my finger just went to add to basket. But at these prices and quality, why not? Jenny in Yorkshire. Thank you, Jenny. Loving that. Well done.
What's great about everything so far and what we've got coming up too is it's these core things that you're going to be using on a daily basis. It's essentials. You need them, so it's a great time to stock up.
It is. It's like your fail-safes. It's like things that you know that you are going to be using at some point, and it's those ones that you don't want to be running out of. No. You know, like you've made something, you think, oh, I need to put that in a box, and it's like, oh, we haven't got any boxes, well, I've got to make a box. No. If you have these in the stash ready to go, you've got them there when you need them. Let's go deep. These are the deep boxes in the A5 that we've got for you. So obviously this is going to be, is it 12 boxes, do we say here? 24 millimetre in depth, $5.99 is your price on this one.
Exactly as I said with the previous one as well, Nigel, and exactly as you said, you've got that deeperness to them. I showed you folding the last one. I do, me personally, when you fold them over, I like to put adhesive underneath there just to make it strong and sturdy. Yeah, red liner tape or a tacky glue, but yeah. What's not to say that we've not already said, just great to have within your stash.
Lovely stuff. I know what I shall say. I shall remind people how to order. If you would like to order, don't forget there are 3 ways to do so. You can either do it via the phone lines. It's, of course, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order, if you want to, as well, via the app, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can do what this chap does. He goes to the website and orders all the time. We can't keep him off it, quite frankly. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Jack. Back to your bless your heart. Right, $5.99 for that one. Let's go to our next one for you. This is our multi-aperture car blanks. Now, you get 20 of these. Is it 2 different designs and 10 of each? This is rather cool. I like these. They remind me of, like, you know, when you have photo frames and, like, lots of different photos.
You do, absolutely. That's exactly what they're like, aren't they? With these ones here, you are going to get 3 different sizes.
Apparently, I don't think I've got the third one then.
No.
Can we have a picky? Have we got a little picture? Because I haven't even got a cover sheet for this. OK, so you get 10 card blanks. You've got a 6x6.
Oh, no, it is 2.
Oh, it's 2. Ellie was
Yes.
lying. It is 2. There you go. Which bit of that picture says 3 to Ellie? I'm really confused. There you go.
She's been eating too many
2
pickles, that's what it
designs.
is.
She's in there eating onions, that's why.
So these, so many ways, Nigel, you could use these. If you've got our delightful die cut pads, this is a great way to just have them
Yes.
peeping out, maybe framing them if you want to. If you've got any of your stamp, your characters, again, you can have them just popping out and peeking out of the frames. If you've got any of your frames that would fit in there, i.e. from delightful die cut pads, brilliant, great as well. Maybe you do want to have pictures of the grandkids or the kids when it comes to, of course, school photos, and you don't live near the grandparents or the auntie or the uncle. You can make a card by popping little photos in there. Could be the dog, it could be the cat, whatever it is. You can pop them behind there because you've got that framework. With it being Ink Me as well, you can colour coordinate to whatever you pop behind.
39p a card and envelope here. That is just incredible yet again. So just to say you are getting 12, I don't know how many of the cards did you get? 20, wasn't it? 10 of each particular one. 2 different designs there. DHHD 60 is your item code. Right, let's move on, Craig, into the wonderful world of peel-offs. I love a peel-off. Honestly, I cannot tell you how happy I was when Hunkydory said they were doing peel-offs, because peel-offs are a thing of joy. They were in 2002 and they are here in 2026.
Yeah, well, I've been a recent convert to
Yeah, because let's be honest, Craig, let's be brutally honest. You were a doubter, weren't you?
I was, and I have always been for day one since I've been crafting 20-odd years ago.
Yeah, you're like, why do we need
And we did
peel-offs?
have a laugh and a joke when I joined Hunkydory, and Anne-Marie says, remember, we've got the peel-offs, because it was always a laugh and a joke. And I'd done them.
Well,
One of my first
we
shows
did the show
together.
yes,
we did
and
indeed.
you literally blew me away with like how peel-offable your cards were,
Yeah.
because it wasn't your bag.
No, it
but
wasn't.
now it is.
But I think what it was as well now is the fact that I like to think I've got a lot more experience and ideas
You
and
have.
how to use things.
You're a crafting guru.
And because I hadn't touched them, Nigel, for probably about 18 years. First time I touched them was a couple of days before I came to air with these. And the different ideas that you've got. I mean, you could use them, you know, you could start to pop the florals underneath. You can pop the florals, because they're the outside edge, you can pop the florals onto your card, colour into them if you want to. Paper piece, all these residual bits back in as well. You've got your frame florals that run all the way down the edges. So you could be framing your boxes if you want to as well. You really can create a card from base with, of course, having the framework, the topper, little sentiments in there as well, and colour them however you
They are
want.
very versatile. Now, we've got a lot of peel-offs to get through, so we'll whistle through them. This is the first one. That's your floral outlines there. You get 12 sheets, 12 in the gold. 12, oh, hello, bosh. 6 in the gold, 6 in the silver. That's what you're getting there. Could not work out my words there. That was number 22.
That was that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's 22.
That's that one.
Right, next up for you, we've got the dragonflies and the butterflies. I mean, again, an absolute classic for you. So you're going to get your 12 sheets again, 6 of the gold, 6 of the silver, and your price will be $5.99. Butterflies, I mean, just omnipresent. They work for everything, Craig, don't they?
They do, but when you even just look at like that one there, Nigel, with the amount of the butterflies, the sentiments that you've got as well, you've got all of that you can be using. Don't waste the waste as well. I'm sure there must be on the website, whereas we've got it's like the reverse sticker that you can then peel it off. Or if you've got like a Cricut machine and you've got the vinyl kind of reverse sheet.
Yeah, you can do that vinyl transfer.
You could do that, yeah, the transfer, that's it. So you don't have to waste
between
anything.
Hunkydory and then our very own YouTube channel as well, there's got to be shows showing that quite frankly.
Absolutely, yeah,
So do go and check it out. I'm just going to say to Ellie, should we do all of the peel-offs on pictures, just because we've got lots of peel-offs, and I know there's lots left on the show that we want to get through, and time has marched on. If Adam's happy with that, if Adam's happy,
if Adam's happy.
Because if Adam's not happy, all do we know about it?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like a storm. It's like a black cloud in
go
here.
off air and you can just hear him coming through the footsteps.
The rage. He's like a tsunami when he gets angry. He's not. He's the most placid man you could ever meet. If he was a wind, well, he wouldn't blow very fast. Let's put it that way. Right. Oh, hang on. Talking of blowing, did you just blow a kiss there, Adam? Yes, he did. He did. There you go. And he's like, no, he didn't. Yes, he did. Right, let's do the peel-offs. So the next one we've got for you is your birthday peel-offs. You are going to get a set of 12. And again, it's going to be... Just put the pictures on. So you get 6 of the silver, 6 of the gold. He's wondering why I compared him to a weather condition. If you want to go for your birthdays, there you are. COHD48 is your item code on that one. Next up, we've got the plants and flowers. Oh, I love this one. Is this the one with like the macrame, like plant holders and stuff? Oh, I don't think it is actually, but it's lovely. Let's have a look. What have we got on that one? You've got florals, you've got windows in it. Yes, you have got the macrame plant holders. There, top left, top right. So that one's $5.99, ZIHD 39.
In case you wonder why they look different on screen, all they've done for photography is peel the backing off. So you get exactly what we are showing you. We've just taken the backing
your sheets
off.
will be gold or silver, but obviously there you can see the white sheet, but it's got the gold and silver peel-offs on it, hasn't it? Next up for you, we have got the hobbies and pastimes. Now, this is great because it's got music on it, it's got guitars and records and all sorts of stuff, and golf, and it's even got a little bit of crafting in there as well. We're spotting scissors and haberdashery and sort of sewy bits and pieces.
Golf is
Lots
all
of
in
fabulous
there.
things.
Talked about the pop-up boxes earlier. These are great for the pop-up boxes.
Yes. Next up for you, sentiments and borders. I mean, this one, universal, will work for everything. Again, you are going to get your 12 sheets here. You've got everything for birthdays, Make-A-Wish, Let's Eat Cake, love that. You've got fabulous floral borders in there as well. You've got a lot of words there, Craig.
You do, absolutely. And actually, this is a good example at the top there. Although we've taken the backing off, within the top ones with the borders, what would be the waist, Nigel, those could be borders as well.
Yes.
So you're actually getting double the amount with those ones. So great selection.
$5.99 your price on that, ARHD 20. Right, let's move on to the project books. This is exciting. We'll start off with our peel-off project book too for all occasions. I mean, Craig, at $9.99, these are such a good price. But how do you fancy, seeing as it's the last day of the Hunkydory sale, a lowest ever price?
I think we need to.
We've never been lower than this. $6.99 is our price. What have we got in here, Craig?
Rightio. This is just all the ideas, hints and tips, step-by-steps, tutorials on how you could be using your peel-offs. Now, even if you don't have our peel-offs, maybe you've still got an abundance of peel-offs from years ago, this is a great thing to get and actually just start to use them up.
Yes.
It doesn't just have to be ours, of course. We are using our own peel-offs as well.
Now, hang on, Craig. Do you know what? I'm thinking lowest ever price. That may be good. You know, matching lowest ever price is good for the other two, the other Hunkydoryers, but not for you.
No.
Let's go lower.
We're going
Let's go lower. Lower to the lowest price we've ever done. We've taken it down to $3.99. Blimey, I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be like $5.99. So $3.99. Right, let's get names on that board. Yeah, here we go.
Yes.
Look.
Here we go. Whether it's onto acetate, whether you're doing the resist effect, whether you're inking through them if you want, whether you're starting to build them up and creating your decoupage, you can do that. Framework in there as well. You've got all of the techniques, the top tips and the inspiration for peel-offs. Whether it's ours, if you don't have ours, but you do have peel-offs, this is going to be an absolute godsend to be using them.
That's Peel-Off Project Book 2. That's all occasions. Thank you, Craig. Now, Ellie, I know you've just dropped that price to the lowest one ever, to the cry of go hard or go home, which I kind of quite liked. So I'm thinking, are you now going to put all of these on at $3.99? Because if you don't, it's going to look a little bit awkward. So this is Peel-Off Project Book number 3, just to say. It's the same idea, but different subject matter.
Absolutely, yes. This one now, what you're going to get is 41 ideas. These are all completely different to what's in Book 2. So you're not going to duplicate on projects here. So everything that we've said before, but whether you're colouring, whether you're resist effect, whether you're building on top, acetate frameworks, certainly with the silver colour with your alcohol pens as well, it's just a great thing. Lots of help, lots of top tips as well, all the way through the book.
$3.99 for that one. Excellent value for money. Right, let's move on to Halloween.
Halloween.
Do you know what? Here we are in April, but you can guarantee it will be 2 minutes before Halloween comes along. This is brilliant. Also, I do think this is not just for Halloween because you've got all of the spooky cobwebs on this and it's all foiled. I would use that all the year round because I think this is just fun for those kooky, spooky, ooky cards.
It's great. It really, really is. It is your adorable scoreable. It's 350 GSM.
We don't reduce adorable
I know.
What's going on?
And when we do, for whatever reason, it always goes within a flash.
I should put that to Jack.
So with these, having all of those cobwebs, it's all gorgeously foiled within the gold. It is edge to edge as well. So with it being 350, it does mean if you're wanting to do any projects, whether you're doing box making, bringing in your handbooks, cutting machines, you could die cut it, scan and cut if you want to, Cricut machines, you can use all of those bladed machines too.
That is just fab. $5.99 is your price on that one. Now, you know, earlier on we had the lovely lady say, like, oh, I've just rearranged my craft room. Was it Gwen? Gwen's messaged back, and can I just say, we've just seen a picture of your craft room. In fact, here it is. This is kind of one of the most impressive craft rooms. Jack, did you just go, oh? You did, didn't you? Jack just went, whoa. There you go. You got a Jack Whoa seal of approval then. Loving the show as always. This is my messy craft room at the moment. I know. Hello, Craig. That looks tidy to me. I always tidy up at the end of the day or I would never find anything. Gwen, crafty hugs. I mean, that is just awesome.
That's awesome, isn't it? How good is that?
Is your craft room that big?
So it's not that big.
Oh, so
no,
that looks massive.
It's not big. I do what Gwen does, and that is I have another angle. Oh my word!
It looks even bigger from that angle.
Look, that's like an office, isn't it?
Well, I literally whatever room that was before. I mean, that could be like a massive dining room or something. You have taken over that room to perfection.
Good for you, Gwen. You've got different like workstations in there as well.
So good.
So good. But what I was about to say is I have to do the same, Gwen. At the end of the day or at the end of a project, I have to tidy up and then start the next one. I just can't keep going because then it just gets in an absolute mess.
Ellie's got a theory.
What's that, Ellie?
Ellie said she reckons that was your bedroom and then a bedroom and you converted it. I think she might be right.
Possibly.
Quite possibly. I know what you said, Ellie. Right, so let's move to the next one. Let's go to number 32. So this is our foiled edge-to-edge cardstock for your adorable scoreable. If you would like to go for this one. Do you want to know what Ellie really said? Okay, I'm going to say it. Oh, I won't say it. Right, if you want to go for this is cool. I like this one.
Really, really good, isn't it? This is a lovely kind of generic pack of different designs. It's not just Halloween, it's not just Christmas. It's an all day, every day. You've got your florals in there, your checks are in there as well, stars, polka dots. But to have them adorable scoreable, have them 350 GSM, all of that foiling, all done for you, of course. It really, really is exceptional. And anyone that's relatively new, the foiling that we do at Hunkydory, whether it's card, whether it's acetate, that as well as many things, it's all done in-house. We're in full control of the quality every single time.
We're looking at 40p a sheet here, aren't we? Which is just phenomenal value for money. Love the hearts. Just so lovely. I mean, look, you can see there. Oh, hello. Come back that one there as well. It's like checkered flag.
It is, isn't it? You just think of the race cards.
F1. $7.99 is your price on this one. 40p a sheet for your 20 sheets of edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. I love it. Adam and Ellie are having a great debate about which room in the house you've actually converted. It's like they want to know whether it's a garage. Okay, Ellie thinks it's a garage. Adam thinks it's a I think it's a dining room, and Adam says that as well. So yeah, we're dining room boys on that one.
I'm going to say a spare bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ellie also thinks that maybe if there's a husband, you've like moved the husband out of the way to have that room. Maybe. Whatever you've done, it's looking good. Gwen, we are loving your craft room. Right, next up for you, look at this. This is gorgeous. If you would like to go for this is, well, we're bringing the bling, Craig.
We are indeed. Now, I have seen these in our warehouse when I've walked past, but I've never actually used them. I believe you can only get them here at HobbyMaker. I think.
Well, they're exclusive to us here at Hobby.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised at that. I did think that. What you've got is they're all little gems that you've got here. They're all on kind of that mesh. If you wanted to use them as a whole, you can do, but maybe you want to do strips, maybe you do just want to take them individually.
$2.99, Craig. This is going to be on and gone,
Look
quite
at
frankly.
Colours that you've
Let's get
got.
some names on the board for this one, but $2.99. Oh, look at that. That's a cuff.
It's like Cleopatra.
Oh, very coming at you.
Yeah.
Look at this. I look like a Wonder Woman, but with a hairy arm. Look at that. That's fab.
That is fab.
Do you remember like Wonder Woman with her cuffs, like back in the day? She had like cuffs, and the bullets would be fired at her, and she'd like,
oh, gone.
Like all of that, wasn't it? Sold out, gone. Well done. Right, let's move on to. Let's do this one. We're in the mood for sort of textures and touchy feeling.
Raffia,
you don't
isn't
get the
it?
crate. You get all of the raffia. 5 big balls of raffia. Look at these. You've got the blue, you've got the yellow, you've got the green, the pink, and the white. Love it.
Great. So sometimes you want to have something different than a satin ribbon, organza ribbon. It's that paper form as well.
Is it 20 metres of each, Ellie? You get 100 metres in total? A total of 100 metres, 5 different colours, so 20 metres of each one.
Meters.
That's a lot.
That is a lot that you've got. You
for
can...
£4.99. A panda ball. A panda ball. That's what you're getting that for. That's too good.
I know. Isn't it really, really, really good? It is, of course, tearable, but you've got here that if you can open it up if you want to, you can wrap it round your cards. Great for presents as well if you want to wrap it
rustic
round.
feel.
And that's exactly what it
rustic
does.
projects.
It does. You can start to, when it comes to the lighter colours, you can then start to ink them if you want to as well. Such a great set within all of these ones.
Busy for that one. £4.99.
Or, Jack, play
oh,
ball.
Oh, there you go. Can you do keepy uppy, Jack?
I can't.
Throwing things at each other.
I know, that
What's
wasn't
going on
that.
here? I suddenly felt like, what's going on? Right, next up for you, these are our stickables. Now, stickables, Craig, explain what stickables are for people that don't know.
It's a big sheet of stickers. And it's on one full sheet here, so you can chop into them, you can die cut them if you want to. So I believe you've got 24 A5 sheets.
You do indeed.
Some of these are individual panels as well. If you start, for instance, that one, you could have maybe a really, really nice decorative die cut, an outer edge die cut it, and instead of having to put your adhesive on the back, it's already done for you, but you've already got that rustic colour. Same with, of course, the musical lyrics, but just great to cut them, or still bladed machine, if you've got something like that, you can still use them on those, and then just take out maybe little selections if you want, but it's all on one great big back-end sticker.
Could you die cut into these then?
Absolutely.
Make your own sticky die cuts?
100%. 100%, yes, you can do.
So good. £3.99 is your price on that one for your stickables. That, honestly, I mean, the sale show, I know this is the last day of the spring sale from Hunkydory. I would not expect stickables and things like that to be in a sale show, but they are. Last time, we've had those as sellouts before, so it's nice to have them back, but it's even better to have them back on a sale
Your
price.
peel-offs, any of your peel-offs, stick your peel-offs on, cut them out, peel them off, there's your sticker on the back.
Job is done.
Job is done.
Love that. Next up for you, there you go, Craig. That's
Thank you very much.
There. This is our wonderful waterfalls for the kids. Now, I don't think waterfall cards are just for kids. I'm going to say they're for everybody. Me as a big kid, I love pulling a waterfall card, but obviously it's the subject matter here that is quite for the younger audience.
It is indeed. Now, waterfall, this is a concept that it's a really, really fun
Here you go, Jack.
concept.
Waterfall card.
However, it can be a little bit of a time-consuming project to make, whereas we've done it all for you. So you've actually got the waterfall bases, and then you've got all of the individual toppers to pop onto the waterfalls. Now, with the waterfall, you tend to go in fours, so we've gone and structured them so that each of the character or the theme run within that theme of four, so that, for instance, we can see within the images, but then also in front of me here, yes, you've got a variety of individual toppers, but you could use those four together on a waterfall, those four, because those are all about the monsters, that's all about the gaming, it's all about the dinosaurs, or you can, if you want to, mix and match, but a great thing to have. All
There's only 5 left, Craig. Let's
grab
move on,
them,
my lovely. If you want to go for that one, £5.99 is your price on that. Busy, busy, busy. Next up, we've got the printed parchment. Now, this is from the Woodland Story by the Riverside collection from Hunkydory. £4.99 for your parchment. You are getting 16 sheets of the parchment. Parchment is just so beautiful, and the fact you've got printed parchment, imagine that with a light underneath, imagine that on a box, imagine that on, I don't know, any kind of project. It
Absolutely.
would just be lovely.
And as you said previously about stickables and that, parchment for me is something I never think you would see within a sale. Parchment, look at all these characters.
I love a badger.
Really, really beautiful.
I do a badger. And look, you've got an otter, you've got a frog, you've got... I'm going to say that's like a pine marten or maybe a weasel.
A weasel.
I'm thinking a weasel, given the nature of this. Then the badger, you've got the little mouse, the hedgehog, the squirrel, and then the little rabbit. There you go. That's me proving that I'm a little David Attenborough and know the animals.
Very expensive. Printed parchment. Really, really expensive.
Well, not today. £4.99 for, what was it, 16 sheets. Phenomenal. Next up for you, we've got some more parchment for you. This is your printed parchment, A Woodland Story. Again, if we don't drop it to the same price, it's going to be a little bit awkward. So let's see where we go with this one, but I suspect we will. Again, you've got 16 sheets for you in here. I mean, just beautiful. We haven't got enough time to really give this its fair showing, I'll be honest. But I mean, you can see you're getting so much.
Yeah, edge to edge here. Nice as an alternative to mats and layers with your paper or card. Maybe just a wrap round if you want to, a belly band if you want to, die cut, create flowers into them. But yeah, really nice having that transparency.
£4.99 is your price on that one. Right, now we've got 4 items left. We can do them all, Ellie. Let's do them.
Let's do them.
We've got 1 minute. Right, OK, let's be quick then. So So this is your final set of parchment that we've got for you. Again, 16 sheets in there. Love these. This is the birthday surprise. You've got like little sort of ticker tape and arrows and parcels and little mini eggs or balloons or whatever. You've got those in there as well. $4.99 is your price on that. Right, next up for you, we've got some MDF. This is your MDF selection number 1. It doesn't come in the box. It just gives you a big bag of MDF. That's what you are going to get. You've got words in here. Beautiful little butterflies. $4.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got the bows. If you would like to go for the bows, we've got those for you as well. Again, it's going to be $4.99 for your bows. And then finally, spooky and it's kooky. Look, pumpkins and bats. I love this
Halloween,
selection.
yes.
That bat is just fabulous.
So cool, isn't it? Colour it, ink it, distress it, do whatever you want. Do heat embossing if you want.
60 shapes in that one. That was
Boom.
good. That was good.
Done it.
Gwen, we loved your craft room. We really did. Keep those emails coming. Craig's going to be back with me at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Completely different.
But yeah, completely different. But the sale continues. I'm going to be with Studio Light and Claire Hamer after the break. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Yes, it is HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It is a pleasure to be with you on this Sunday afternoon. I hope you're having a great afternoon, whatever you are up to. Right, we have got the most incredible show for you. We are talking about Studio Light, one of our favourite companies here at HobbyMaker. And the reason is they bring us brilliant collections like this. This is a brand new exclusive collection that we've got for you here. This bundle that you are getting here, you cannot get anywhere else. It has got everything you need in the one place. I'm feeling very steampunky with this. I'm feeling quite grungy with this. I think it's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect for you if you are catering for maybe male members of the family or friends and loved ones that are the guys. Now, this is the Gearheads Workshop Bundle. Remember, it's an exclusive bundle, as I said. You will not find this anywhere else, only here at HobbyMaker. And the lady that is here to tell us more about it is the fabulous Claire Hamer. Hello, my lovely.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, very well, thank you.
I'm going to come and see you in a moment, but just whilst you're over there, tell us about this collection, because this is glorious.
Oh, it's awesome. So definitely, like you say, got that male flair to it. But lots of different themes in it. So there's motorbikes, there's cars, there's kind of music. There's just kind of like men lounging about, having a drink.
Which is no
some
bad
board
thing, Claire,
games.
let's be
Well,
honest.
you know.
We're very happy with that,
Exactly.
aren't we?
So,
But
yeah, really nice.
they do say, I mean, it's one of those generic things, I think, isn't it, in the craft world? We always say, like, guys are harder to make cards for.
Yeah.
And I think that is true.
Definitely.
But here, what I love about this, there's a strength to this, but it's not going down that route of just being, like, stereotypically guy-y.
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's not like, guys, so you must like this, this and this. I love the grunginess of this. I love the kind of like earthiness of this. I also love the real, I mean, I don't know, just there's something kind of gritty. There's like
There
a
is.
grittiness
All the
about it.
cogs and
Yes.
shapes in this are lovely. And for me, that's what makes it really craftable, just because you've got some of those dyes that I would just go to with any collection that I wanted something, just like you said, grungy, a bit more mechanical. That's the word I was looking for.
Mechanical, that's a perfect word.
Mechanical.
Let me get a price reduction on this, because, you know, then I'm coming on over, Claire. $49.99, the price on this one, with a two-way split pay. We've reduced it down to $49.99. It should have been, originally, it was going to be £72.42. So we've got 30% reduction on this. If you would like to order, there are 3 ways to order, and then we'll get some names up on that board. Kat, can you change the board, please? Thanking you. If you would like to order, you can order either on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order, if you want to, as well, via the app, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Becky and Kat, Kat and Becky, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, they're good. The girls are good. They are good, aren't they? They are
We'll
good.
keep them.
They can stay,
Yeah,
can't they?
definitely.
Yes, which would be good, because we'd be lost without them. Claire, hello, lovely lady.
Hello.
How are you? Mwah.
Better for seeing you,
And always better
obviously.
seeing you as well. We were talking, because the last time I saw Claire, she was about to head off to Sweden. Was it Sweden?
It was Sweden.
To do a bit of a Lindy Hop. What was it called?
It's called Balboa. It's
Balboa
a swing
dancing.
dance. So Lindy Hop's the one everybody's heard of. Balboa is a close hold dance. So, yeah, I'm going to Valencia at the end of May.
You
as
have the
well.
best life. You
I do,
really do.
I definitely do.
Well, before you go off dancing, we've got some serious crafting to do.
Most
Should we go
definitely.
through all of the things that you have in this collection? Because it is gorgeous. Everything is available individually as well, but the bundle is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So where do you want to begin, my lovely?
Do you want to start paper pad?
Wherever you're queen, wherever you fancy.
Let's go. Paper pad.
There's a lot to get through here, isn't
There
there?
is. I'm gonna get my glasses so I
Specs
can
on, I'll
see.
join you.
There you go. So this is the design paper pad. So this is.
Move that. Oh, is that all right, Adam? There you go.
Adam. There you go. So we'll start. Should we start the front or the back? It doesn't really matter, does it? But what I love about this is at the front you've got these that are kind of already got a bit of a design on.
Yes.
And one of the demos I do today, we're going to replicate one of these designs with some of the bits.
It's already layered, isn't it? But obviously it's still a flat surface for you to layer onto.
Yeah, and what's nice is if you're not very good at thinking of these things, use these as little ideas, and you get 1, 2, 3 of each design. Okay, so then we've got our car with that old fuel pump. You know, just bring it in.
This whole Route 66 as well.
Yeah,
I love it.
it's fab.
There's almost like a bit of a retro core to this, like a bit of almost like a kind of a Rat Packy kind of vibe as well.
You know, some of it is probably only like 60s, which doesn't sound that far away, but it's actually quite
It's actually 60 years ago.
Yeah.
Do you know, just to put that into perspective, it's like if you think like the 60s don't sound that long ago. If we're in the 60s, 60 years before that would have been 1900.
I know.
When you think about it like that, that blows your mind. And how much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 10% of a big stock has already gone. We're only on one pad one, aren't we?
We're not even through it. We've got our little guitar in the corner, but this is just beautiful. All of that detail in the background.
Here we go.
I love him. Not literally.
I'm
but,
with you. I'll fight you for him.
You know, he's got it's a bit George Michael-y, isn't
I was just about to say it's giving me Faith vibes.
Yeah, so we're going to recreate that, but with some elements. Then we go into more of our, still got like texture on, but a little bit more subtle. So this has got the gears in the background, beautiful text, and you know,
it's added interest, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, but you know, it's there. You don't need a bit more camouflage.
This is a little bit G.I. Joe, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. Then we've
bit
got
Action Man, all being a bit more contemporary.
a bit more rock stars. So we've got the little
America.
stars, but also kind of almost a bit country as well.
Oh, come on.
Because country's a bit, you know.
We love a bit of country.
We definitely do. I love a bit of pattern paper.
These are almost a bit like, what they call it? Is it old ledger style?
Ledger style, yeah. Then we've got this lovely kind of verdigris colour with some kind of like patinas on it. We've got this lovely turquoise.
These are gorgeous. And these colours are sort of thematic throughout the entire collection,
and then
aren't
this
they?
really, really dark navy at the back.
So that's the first pad that we've got
so you
for you
get
there.
3 of each, and there are 12 different patterns. So that's 36 papers, 170 GSM.
Everything is available individually, but we'll stick with the details of the bundle because we're heading towards 20% of the bundle being gone. Will it sell out before we get through it? Remains to be seen. And the next up, we have got our fabulous, these are our die cuts. Over 480 die cuts in here. Phenomenal.
They're brilliant. They pop out easily, but they never fall out.
Oh, we've got a pop-out gentleman.
We've got 2.
Well, lovely, we'll share. One each.
And you get 2 pages of each as well.
Oh,
so
we can decoupage them up.
We get a big one and a little one each.
Oh, nice. Now we're talking, Claire.
So we've got, again, the cars packed. So you'll see some of those images that we saw in those printed papers coming through. So you can see everything works together. On this one, you get 2 sheets of each, but you get all these little elements, all these little
I love these
cards.
old-style petrol pumps.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they? And the cars, another Route 66. There's our gents there.
Look at him.
You know, different...
With his aviator shades on.
Yeah. So, again, if you've got a guy in your life who's maybe not into anything particular...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's just a normal guy, you know...
I just think something like this, I mean, this works for everybody. I mean, I don't think I'm telling tales out of school, but if people make me cards that are like darts and snooker, that's not me.
No,
you know what I mean?
and this is how I got into card making, actually. When I first started card making, I wanted to make a 60th birthday card for my dad.
Yeah.
And my dad likes a bit of white, he likes cooking, but there wasn't really anything about 20-odd years ago. So that's how I ended up making him his 60th birthday card, because I couldn't find anything I wanted.
I love that idea. So you broke down the barriers, broke down the walls, made what you like.
Yeah. So yeah,
good.
I love this. You know, just the little cut glass, so many details in here. Motorbikes. So really cool
These
stuff.
are
But like the little
fab.
tickets there as well. So I think it's nice you've got those bigger elements, and then you've got a lot of infill elements as well. More cars and garage. So if you're, you know, kind of handyman vibe going on as well as
And the
mechanic.
driving gloves. I don't have driving gloves, but I do feel I would like to wear driving gloves.
Yeah, you need a scarf though.
Oh,
as well.
you can imagine that would be lovely. Blowing in the wind.
Yeah, then we've got our guitars. So again, you know, just nice
Is that a
traditional
die cut
guitars.
there?
Yeah.
How can that be a die? Oh my gosh, it is as well.
It
A little die
is,
cut of
yeah.
the cable. That's incredible.
Yeah, the detail is amazing. You've got an even tinier one up there as well. Then we've got, I love this. This is what I would use for infills all over the place. I'm in love with these lights. I think they're...
This is all very... I mean, I know he's nothing to do with studio light, but it's given me Tim Holtz vibes.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That whole gear thing, layering, you know, a little bit of ink on these. That whole
Your rusty
rusty...
plaque.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, come on, here we go. Oh, hello.
But, you know, chess.
Life goals, right
You know,
there.
a little bit of board game kind of stuff going on. So, you know, just an
strong cologne, your aftershave,
yeah,
and stuff like that.
just an elegant gent, you know.
This is giving me private eye sort of
Okay,
vibes. You know,
yeah.
like your private Dick from back
is it
in the
Marlowe,
day. Yes, or Dick Tracy or something like that.
Then we've got all of our little circles. So these have got a bit of everything. You've also got some greetings on there as well, and these little catches are cute.
I just like to send a card to them saying, "Cheers, men." Cheers, men. There you go. This is so good.
And then at the back, you've got these two little little plaques, basically. So these are like postcard size. These will fit on an A6 card. So you've got two to go, basically.
Oh my gosh! So heading towards
not this one.
Keep going, my lovely. Heading towards 30% of the stock gone.
These are all of your little sentiments. These all pop out, all individually. Father's Day isn't a million miles away.
No.
You know, June, isn't it? So you've got a couple of your hi dad, you're the best dad ever.
Can I say, I love this. Like, life is a great ride.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Your big day, your birthday, cheers as well.
And what I think is really nice about this is some really good positive sentiments, but a little bit more straightforward, so maybe not as flourishy as we normally get
Rock
them.
on. Do you remember David Essex?
Yeah, I think I put
Rock
that. I had a
on.
reel with that on the other day.
I love a bit of David Essex back in the day.
I do,
My
too.
friend Rita, she's obsessed with David Essex. She loves him. If you mention it, David Essex to Rita, she literally goes a bit like, ooh.
I don't blame her.
Right, let's have a look what else have we got for you. Should we do the dies?
Should we do dies
Yeah, let's do the
next?
dies.
Back to those. So we've got two sets of dies.
Okay, so which one are you starting with?
I'm going
That
to
one
start
there.
with this
Lovely.
blue. So this one is our, what's it called? Gear.
It is called the
card.
gear card shape.
Yeah, so this will make a shaped card.
Well, come this way, my lovely slightly.
way.
There you go, my darling.
There you go. So it will make a shaped card, but also you've got your mats and layers. So you've got this detail that you can cut with or without the circle out of it, depending on what you're doing. Then you've got two mats, but this bottom one, you can cut that out and that will just go straight to a card.
This is so good.
And this is just a one-pass die, you know, it's
But
great.
the detail you have on this as
and
well.
then these, you get these little ones as well, but you get like lots of the dots out of the middle of these as well.
See, none of these would be wasted.
No,
Shake
definitely not.
cards,
Shaker
little
cards,
embellishments,
just little
finishing
bits.
touches.
Yeah, absolutely. And on some of these, there's even almost like an embossed little screw detail.
Well,
as
you've got like the
in
crosshead
there.
on the screw,
yeah.
haven't you, embossed. Right, the other dice that you get is this one here.
that way.
There you go, my lovely. And this is your gears and stars. I love the star with all the cogs
Yeah,
in
the
it.
star is absolutely stunning. And this makes a great, if we turned it the other way, you've obviously got like the little tickets that finish in it. So great for me as an embellishment, you know, to put your sentiment on. And these, again, you can make a whole card just with these cogs. And this is what we did here to give you an idea of what it looks like if you cut all of your cogs out of different materials.
This is fab.
So we've got glitter card, some thick black card. There we've put some adhesive on it and used our gilding flakes. That's some of the pattern paper, a little bit of mirror card. That is just, I want to say that's craft card with a bit of ink on it.
I think you're right, yeah.
That's,
with a bit of gilding wax.
Yes, correct.
You've taught me well, Claire.
There
that's
you go.
why.
We've got a bit of vellum, so if you want to go for that lighter look when you're layering. And then this is white card. So, you know, if you don't have much coloured card, just use your ordinary card. Most of us have got inks and give them an ink up.
All of these available individually, but the bundle, what are we talking, Ellie, now? Is it about 40%, did you say? Just over 30% of the stock gone at the moment, getting busier and busier, though. Next up for you, the transparent stickers. Now, these are fab.
They are. I was just going to try and find mine.
Have you got a bigger board with these?
No, that is what's on the board, but I just want to show you how they come out the packet.
Thanking you.
So they come, and this one, there is just 1, 2, 3, 4, there is just 5 designs, but for me they're perfect because they fit with every element that's within the kit.
And you've got 5 metres of stickers here.
And this is about, I reckon, about 30 centimetres.
Before it starts repeating?
Yes.
So if you've got, OK, Ellie, 30 centimetres into 5 metres, that's going to be, well, 15, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, 15 and
plus
a bit
more.
Yeah.
Probably about 16, 17.
So you've got 15 of all these images.
How good is that?
And they just layer on top of everything. And quite often with these cogs, I've quite often cut them in half, so they're sticking out of different... When we look at some of the samples, you'll see that I've used them, so they go a lot further.
They're fabulous. So those are your transparent stickers. Let's move on to our stamps. These are all in the bundle, everybody. And remember, it's a complete Angel policy. With Studio Light, you can make what you like, when you like, for craft fairs, charities, for who you like, basically, as well. If you want to fund your own crafty habit, not a problem. Right, let's move on to the stamps. We'll start with this one. This is our car and, what does that say?
Grunge.
Car and grunge. I should put my specs on.
So with these, for me, I kind of go, I've got one main image, that would be my car, but then I've got all of these elements to make a backing with. I've got the little spanner. This is great for putting your card underneath, but it'd also make a great, just a background as well. You know, you don't have to stamp all of it. You can, you know, if you use it with your hand, just stamp elements of it. You've obviously got your finishing flag. You've got some kind of technical thing.
But it's a cog, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of like almost like a blueprint of a cog.
Yeah, it'll be something in a car.
I love it, though.
And then we've got, obviously, our tyre mark, you know.
You can almost hear the screech there, can't you?
You can, yeah.
As your boy racer heads off into the distance.
Obviously, Studio Light, quality is brilliant. Stamp absolutely beautifully. Stamp them, colour them in, ink them, whatever's your vibe, you can do with stamps.
That's your car and grunge. Next up for you, we've got gears and guitar. Look at this.
This one is fab. So obviously you've got, for me, two main focal images within this. You've got the guitar and you've got the glass. And I've done one card, apart from a sentiment, just using the glass.
I love this as well. You've got the speedometer there.
Speedometer, then you've got all the background.
Also this, it's like your...
Starburst.
Yes, or like a sound wave or something.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like that kind of... Oh.
Yeah, so I've put that behind the guitar. We can show you how to do that. And then you've got your happy birthday, your grungy almost.
It's like a number plate.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. So if you want to go for that one, gears and guitar, that's included in the bundle, but you can get it on its own. Finally for you, is that the last bit?
It is.
Yeah. It just goes on, doesn't it? This is your numbers and your dots. This is your stencil.
Just a really usable, fabulous stencil. And you're almost getting two in there, really, because you've got this dot pattern and then you've got the number pattern.
So if you want to go for the big bundle, you can get it all together for one price of $49.99. And of course, it is going to be on a split pay. So 2 interest-free split pays of $24.49 if you want to go, or $24.99, sorry, if you want to go for it that way. But you can get everything individually as well. Let's remind you of some of the individuals. Let's start with the die-cut paper pad, because this one, already half the stock has gone on this, on its own.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not surprised it's gone so quickly.
No, I'm not. And these are obviously the bits that, you know, once you've used them, you've used them. So they're consumables.
And $6.99 for over 480 die-cut elements. There's our man, Claire.
So, you know, if you're, you know, if that's your budget, as long as you've got some card, maybe a little bit of ink, you've got everything you need in there.
And I think die cuts are great, aren't they? Because it's like you don't have to fussy cut them yourself. If you want to, you know, there's lots of images you can.
But you don't have to fussy cut them, you don't have to ink them, you don't have to colour them in, you know. So if you just want lots of fab images, and I think the quality of those images is some of the best male imagery I've ever seen.
I agree. I think it's a stunning collection. Let's add this to the mix as well. This is the design paper pad. This is the design paper pad. See, that man's taking my breath away. Is the pad that we've got for you now. You are going to get 36 sheets, 12 different patterns, so you will get 3 of each particular one. It's that grunginess, but it's grungy in a very cool way.
Yeah, and I love this because then you have got those elements in that you saw in the die cut. So for me, I use that as a learning exercise as well of how things layer together. So if either you're new to card making, maybe trying something different, sometimes having a picture to work off is a really helpful thing to do.
Agreed. $8.49 is your price on that one. MX6S78 your item code there. Right, the dies proving to be very popular. If you would like to go for your card-shaped die, I mean, this, I do think if you are just going for one set of the dies today, this is definitely the one to go for.
This is definitely the one. And honestly, just cutting it once, you know, if you cut each of the elements once, that's what it will give you. It will give you a card, it will give you a matten layer, it will give you a detailed matten layer with an element to work on in the middle.
Just love that, the detail that you have. Is it half the stock gone already? Good gosh, if everybody checks out, half the stock gone on that one. ZK6S67, your item code there. Then we've got our other die set, which is our gears and our stars. Love this as well. You've got those little tickets there as well. You've got the cogs, the stars.
But you've got, so all of these little tiny dies come on one little die set. So you just put it through once. So it's this one here in this corner. So you're not going to lose those tiny dies. That's all one. Just put it through. It obviously cuts them separately. But I love that because I would lose all of those.
Well, you don't have to.
I know.
Because it's all there for you in one, which is very handy. So grab that one whilst we have it. Let's have a look at the stamps as well for you. Let's start with gears and guitar. Is it under there?
Oh, we're
there
very
it is. $6.99 for these stamp sets. That's a great one. I mean, gosh, to have that large guitar, the glass, the speedometer, this lovely sort of sound wave burst there as well. Really useful.
Do you want me to grab?
Yes, please.
Grab some of those and we'll bring them in. So that one is using that starburst with the guitar and our happy birthday. We've just used almost two colours of ink there. That's all we've used, yeah? And we've used our ink pad just to paint that in as well.
Oh, let's show some more as well, because these samples are fabulous.
Yeah, and then this is the one that I said, literally all I've used on this is that little glass.
That's
and a happy
so
birthday.
strong as well, isn't it, that
Yeah.
one?
So, and it doesn't have to be alcohol in that glass, it could be, could be Ribena.
Could have whatever you like.
Or any other soft drink.
Could be dandelion and burdock.
It could.
Or an orangina. Or a cream soda, whatever you fancy, quite frankly.
Anything you fancy. A lemonade.
Lemonade, why the devil not? An elderflower.
Yeah.
So if you'd like to go for that one, that's $6.99 your price on that one. That's your gears and guitar. We've also got for you the car and the grunge. This is the one with the screechy tyre track on it, which I like.
Yeah.
This is rather fab, isn't it?
It is. That car is absolutely beautiful to colour in.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, or just stamp it. So we've done that we've used white card and just stamped it and heat embossed it in black. Huge shout out to the lovely Katie, who's my crafting buddy. So bless, she comes up from Oxford.
Oh, but she did a lot of the samples.
Yeah.
They're so good.
She just comes and sits and crafts with me. She's ace.
I know whilst you and I have been chatting, the guys have been showing lots of samples for everybody at home, and they are just chef's kiss.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. So that one for you. Then we've got the stickers for you. If you would like to go for the stickers, you get that 5 metres of the roll. Thank you, my lovely. So 5 metres, and you are going to get, we think about 16 or 17 times each of these on the roll as well, because it's 5 metres in length. So if you want to go for that one, $6.99. And then finally for you, we have our mask, which is that lovely mask stencil, call it what you will, which is half numerics and then half kind of like this gorgeous little holy design.
Yeah, so it just adds a depth to any of those backgrounds that either you've inked or you've got in the paper pad. So sometimes you've made a card, you look at it, you're like, maybe it just needs something else. Just a little bit of that in the background where you barely see it, but it just adds a depth to your cards.
If you want to go for the stencil, the mask, $4.99, CL6S76 is your item code there. If you've got any questions for the lovely Claire, do get your emails in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Over half the stock is now gone of our bundle. I am not surprised. Now, should we go straight into a demo?
Let's.
Because we're halfway through, I can't bear it, but there's so much to show.
Out the way. So,
I've got a request.
Go on.
It's not from me. Can you hear Ellie in the
No.
gallery? You can't. Okay. Well, first off, we're doing a thing on Facebook at the moment where every week we're giving away lots of cards from lovely
you can have
crafters.
loads of cards.
Can we have one?
You can have loads.
Also, Ellie's got a birthday coming up. Not hers. It's her father's birthday, and she's like, "These cards are lovely." And I will. Oh, and her brother. And I will quote. I wonder if Claire would make me a card for my father and my brother.
Yeah.
There you go. What, during the show?
Why didn't you take your pick? When I finish today and have
Ellie.
what you want, Ellie.
There you go.
You get first dibs.
It's a full angel policy, even for your stealing producers. There you go. Right, what are we going to make, my lovely?
Well, we are going to start there.
Oh, good man.
But what we're going to do is we're going to do that and we're going to make our own version of that.
OK, so we're going to start with this.
That's going to be our inspiration.
Lovely. And then we're going to make our own version of this.
Yeah, so we've got the page in the
die cut
pad that's got a lot of those elements on. So we're just going to use those and kind of mix it up a little bit. So I'm going to grab a...
I do think, as far as like guys' collections are concerned, this is one of my favourites. It really is, because there is an element of like real... I think it's that kind of like Americana with it as well.
Yeah.
It's got a real kind of like that Route 66 vibe. I mean, he's giving me there, your man. He's giving me a little sort of... Well, see, Ellie says Bruce Springsteen. I was feeling more kind of like, I don't know, your sort of like Hollywood star. James Dean, that's who it is.
There you go.
That's exactly who it is,
so
James
I'm
Dean.
just going to take one of our A6 card blanks.
No, don't put him in a car, because we all know how that ends, actually. But it's like, no.
And we are going to just take this, and this is going to be the front of our card. So, but I'm going to work on this piece first, because sometimes I end up with elements over the side that I don't always want.
Okie dokie. I love this as well. It's almost a bit like a puzzle.
Yeah.
You know, like, I mean,
It's a bit Da Vinci Code, isn't it?
I was just about to say a bit Fibonacci and all of that kind of vibe, isn't it? Well, not Fibonacci, what's got Illuminati, that kind of vibe.
So...
Well, that was Da Vinci Code, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I doubted myself.
There you go. So we've got him, and then I'm going to find all of these little matching elements.
These are fab.
Got this one, so that's our little blue tag. We've got a little one of these.
So we're going to pop out the little ticket that you got there,
Bring
or a little
this
advertisement.
one in. We've got this one.
I mean, there's so much on just the one page, and obviously if you aren't going for that pad.
And I don't know whether it's my northern roots. Normally I'd be going, oh, that's a lot of stuff to put on a card. I don't know whether I want to use that much.
You feel you can be quite flamboyant.
Yeah, I feel I can, and obviously I've got that image that's guiding me.
Well, also, you've got 480 plus elements in that pad alone, the die cut pad. So you can be a bit flamboyant.
Exactly.
You can go a little bit crazy if need be.
But
what have you lost?
the word vintage, but it doesn't matter. We can use another word. And then I also want, yes, I want this little stamp as well. Look at them, they're so beautiful.
They're cute, aren't they? Very
Oh,
cute.
and there's even some headphones, look.
OK, we can give the man headphones.
Well, they're just going to go down the bottom.
He might need them later when he's listening to his soft rock in his car. That's what I feel he would be listening to.
Definitely. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to grab some foam pads.
Now, obviously, all of the extra bits and pieces that you see Claire uses on the show, do go to the brand shop for Studio Light. It is on the website. Oh, Becky, what is that website, lovely Becky? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the place. Go and check out that brand shop for Studio Light. And, of course, all of the items on today's show as well. Lots of people coming through. The die-cut paper pad that Claire's using at the moment, if you are after this one, no more takers for it on its own because it is now sold out. We only have it in the bundle. I'm afraid the bundle, which is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, that's 60% gone, that bundle now, but that's the only place where you can actually get the die-cut pad anymore.
So I am going to pop this on here because then I'm going to start to raise things up. So I want this to be my working base. And then we're going to kind of start from the bottom.
Also, do you know what this reminds me of as well? I mean, do you remember Hellraiser, the film from years ago?
Oh, not really.
They had like this box in Hellraiser that was like a puzzle. And
right.
Then it opened, and that's what it reminds me of. Bit of a random comparison, but there you go. It came into my mind.
So we're just going to put those elements, I'm going to layer them almost in the same place as they've got them. It's just taking me through it. Maybe a bit that way, like a little wipe off. And then I want to pop that underneath somewhere. These are our little tickets.
So is the man going on last?
He is going on last, and we're gonna give him some foam pads to.
We're gonna raise him up.
Yeah, we're gonna use some of these foam pads. I am just gonna grab my pokey tool.
No worries. Busier and busier for this bundle. Penny, Margaret, Hazel, Karen, Robert, Janice, and another Robert. Lots of you have it in your basket. You do need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. It's the only way to do it. And remember, even with our big old bundles like this, they are all covered under our 1 P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. You know I said 60% of the stock gone?
Go on.
We're now heading towards 70.
Oh.
And that's not including you basket dwellers. I need to, well, I was going to say name and shame. I just did name you, didn't I? Anne in Devon, you're there as well. Joanne in Kent, you need to check out your baskets, though. It's the only way to guarantee the product coming your way.
So we're going to use just the little tiny ones. And then to pop these off, I tend to just, if you score it with your pokey tool, then they will just, normally at home, they just pop off, don't they? There you go, just like that. So if you've got no fingernails and things, just almost just score them with your thing and then they will pop off. Okay.
Becky on the camera says it's reminded her of a certain film, and I think she's right, National Treasure, with Nicolas Cage.
Oh,
yes, it does.
I don't think I've ever seen
it. Definitely. Oh, it's very good.
I'll have to go
very good.
I'll have to go on a list somewhere.
It's a good film. And then the follow-up was quite good as well.
I have to watch these shows back because we were talking about, like, with different presenters, different telly and stuff. I'm like, oh, what did they say I needed to watch?
Do you know what? So do I. I honestly, Al says to me sometimes, he's like, what did you talk about today? Well, I was like, I have no idea. Because once the show is done, it's like anything in my head just drops out.
Yeah, exactly.
It just disappears.
So we'll pop these little tiny ones on our headphones.
I think I don't actually have a very good memory for a lot of things, and I think it's because I've spent my life doing, well, a lot of my life doing live TV, and as soon as the show is done, it's like it goes out your head.
No, you know what the real problem is, don't you?
I'm stupid. That's the real
no,
problem.
it's
got no memory.
It's full of song lyrics from the 80s and 90s.
What's that?
Just my head's full of song lyrics instead.
That's a brilliant thing to have in your head,
Exactly,
isn't it?
but that means there's no room for anything practical.
If your brain is full of like, wake me up before you go and take on me, then, you know, I'm very happy with that.
So we'll put which way round?
Very happy.
Pop me there.
You know you said about foam tape, by the way.
Yes.
We have got the most incredible selection of foam tape on this show. I'll just give you a quick flash, but I'm not going to show it to you as yet. All of this, is it like the lowest ever prices we've had for this? Did you say it's got really good prices on it? Best prices on this. So, yes, go and grab it on the website. Lots of different sizes for you. We've got, well, no, I'll take you through it all afterwards. But, yes, it's all there, so do go and check it out.
I was going to say, so it's like, which one do I use? And it's whichever one suits the job that I'm doing at the time.
Well, you've gone for a strip for the man's legs.
So that I don't have to cut them down as much.
And I like the fact you've gone for a black as well, because I feel like maybe a white one would be a little bit too stark,
Yeah.
given that the majority of the card is dark, brooding,
Yeah, so this is what's
rich
lovely
colours.
about those black foam pads, is they just blend into the background a little bit more, especially when you're using these darker colours.
So here's a question then, Claire.
Yes.
Because it's like, I know you and I have been, you know, obviously fangirling over your man here.
Yeah.
Who's your celebrity crush?
Oh.
Who is that one person that you're just like, oh, do you know what?
I don't know, really.
Can't get enough. It's like, who's your celebrity crush? Oh, email in. Who's your celebrity crush? That's what we'd like to know. It's like, mine is, oh, no, I'm being honest. I've got a bit of a thing for Jason Statham, the actor. I just think, yeah, there's something, can't resist. Yeah, honestly.
I don't know. Really.
Ellie is, who's your celebrity crush, Ellie? Brad Pitt or Jude Law. There you go.
Yeah.
She's got a type. Hotties, says Ellie. There you go. Becky? Vin Diesel. I can imagine you with Vin Diesel. Or a Vin Diesel type person, yeah. I can see you doing that, yeah. Fast and the Furious, that's what we call Becky. So Claire?
I don't know. Really don't know. I tend to have dance crushes randomly, so people you would never know.
Oh, tell us.
So there's a beautiful female dancer down. It's based in London, called Vicky Moore, and her movement is just exquisite.
So it's the
and
fluidity.
I could just watch Vicky dance to anything all day.
Well, let's be honest, dancing is very mesmeric,
So, yeah,
hypnotising, sexy. I mean, all of the above.
She's just like one of the world's best humans as well, which is...
Oh, that's nice, when they're beautiful inside. And
Yeah,
out.
she's adorable.
I didn't ask Director Adam. How rude of me. Director Adam, who's your celebrity crush? Who? You don't know? Well, think on. It's like there must be somebody. Megan Fox, very attractive.
Should we find a sentiment to pop
Let's do it. What are we going to pop on our man?
I don't know. We've got all sorts here.
Well, they're in the pad, aren't they? They're in the die-cut paper pad.
I'm trying to find... And here's look, this is how much I've used mine.
Did you have like posters on your wall when you were a kid then of like pop stars and
Paul
film
Young.
stars? Paul Young.
Paul Young. I went to a Genesis gig just because Paul Young was supporting them.
Oh my word.
I know, right?
Paul Young is
Round Hay Park when I was 16.
Do you still go to see him? Does he still perform?
I don't know.
Because he's got a great voice.
Yeah, absolutely awesome.
Love of the Common People.
But yeah, I mean...
No Parley is one of my favourite albums ever.
I quite liked Genesis after that as well.
Was this Genesis the Phil Collins years, not the Peter Gabriel years,
so
obviously?
I'd have been 16,
Yeah. Oh, exciting.
We're on a coach from North Wales to Leeds Round Hay Park.
Oh, and I bet the ticket wasn't much back in those days, was it?
No idea.
I remember one of my first concerts I went to. Do you remember Dead or Alive, like Pete Burns? You used to spin me round like a record. And I went to see them at the Colston Hall in Bristol, and my ticket for the concert, including the coach to get there from Gloucester, where I grew up, was £6. £6. It's like, and at the time I was like saved all my pocket money for it, but I was so
I think
excited.
I had a poster of King on my wall as well.
Who?
King.
Oh, King.
Yeah.
Love and Pride.
Yeah.
Oh, the video in the quarry.
Yeah.
Oh, Claire, you and I cut from the same brush. Get your celebrity crushes in. Leslie says, oh, can't read, hang on. I might need the screen moved, hang on. Johnny Depp or
Don Johnson.
Don Johnson, from Miami Vice, and he had all the sleeves rolled up, didn't he? I was in Miami recently, and it's like I kept saying to people, like, oh, do you remember Miami Vice? And because people I was with, some of them were a lot younger than me, they didn't know what Miami Vice was. I'm being asked, did I get this shirt in? No. This is my official HobbyMaker photo for a shirt,
I
this
love
one.
that.
The Tracy in Yorkshire, it's also my podcast shirt.
We are just going classic. Look at that.
Loving that.
Pop that under there.
Tracy in Yorkshire said, Claire and Nigel, my crush would be George Michael.
Well, there you go.
Ah, I met George Michael.
That is then for you.
Look at that. I met George Michael, which is one of the highlights.
Awesome.
I was in a club and he was dancing with Bananarama, name drop.
As you do.
And I'd interviewed Bananarama and they were like, oh, hello, how are you? And then this is our friend George. And I was like, it's George Michael. So excited. UQXC38 is your item code. I've got bad news on the bundle. 80% of the stock is gone, which means we do not have a lot of stock left. So if you do want to grab the stock whilst we have it, then please do. You know what happens with Studio Light. Literally, we always sell out of things, especially glorious bundles like this. Right, I did promise foam tape.
Let's do it.
Do keep those messages coming in, by the way. Let us know your celebrity crush. Right, I'm being asked for foam blocks to begin with. Which are they?
Are those the big ones?
Ellie, what do you want? What are they called? I've got foam tape, black foam tape, black foam tape, black foam tape. Yeah, give me the code.
Give me...
There you go, it's that one. There you go, that's the one you want. So this is your big squares.
Yeah, so these are the big squares in...
That would have been easier. Just say big squares. So there you go.
Squares,
these are the big squares. Fabulous.
So these are the black ones. Just put them on a bit of white card.
And
so
you're getting, is it 25 of it? No, the 25 by 25.
There's 64 pieces, I think, in there.
64, good God.
I don't know where I've got that from. I might have just made
No, you're right, though. You're right.
So this is what size these guys are. There you go. They're really easy to peel as well.
And how nice to have the shape ones in black.
Yeah.
You don't always get that.
No.
$4.29 for that one. That's your fabulous blocks for you there. If you want to go for that, your double-sided foam tape blocks. The next one that we've got for you is this one, which is... This is our black foam tape in the double-sided adhesive strips that we've got for you here. You get 33 of these strips, and the price on the screen is not a joke, $1.99.
What?
I know.
And you can see, there you go.
What the heck? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
$1.99 for 33
I
of
love
those.
these. So great, like say, we used it, you know, on our man, we put it on his leg, so I'm not having to cut all those little bits up in there.
Next up for you, how'd you fancy? 2,310 little teeny tiny double-sided adhesive foam squares. I'm not joking. That's what it says. Look, 2,310 of these little teeny tiny ones.
Yeah, so like I say, with those, I just use the end of my pokey tool to score, and then that liner just pops off really easily.
Apparently on the screen it says 2,380. That's wrong. It's 2,310. There you go. I'm going to believe that and not us. There you go. But it's still a massive amount, is it not? I don't know where we got an extra 70 from, but there you go. But, you know, get 2 packs if you like. Next up for you, we have got this. We have got 64 double-sided adhesive foam squares in the white this time round. And your price on this is £4.99. Are you going to pop one of the white ones out?
Yeah, but we'll probably need to put that on a darker colour, won't we, so we can see it.
Oh, look at you. You're so good. Claire, honestly, above and beyond. Paul Young doesn't know what he missed, quite frankly.
I
tell you.
Stacey was happy.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, she died, didn't she, sadly, if I remember? Yes, it was quite a sad story, wasn't it? Then we've also got for you, this is your, this is 2,178 double-sided adhesive foam squares that we've got for you on this one.
Are those the little ones?
The little dinky ones. The little teeny tiny ones. And then that's our foam section done. That's our foam party, isn't it?
Oh, I've put it on the wrong colour. There you go.
Pop that on there.
You'll see it better on
Beautiful, thank you. PH6S57 is your item code on that one. Right, shall I go and remind you of the collection? And do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Let's do it. Should we get some stamps out?
OK, do you want? How long do you need to get your demo ready?
2 seconds.
2 seconds. I'll go over there, Adam, and just do... Right, I'm coming back, right. Let's remind you of what you are getting. Your fabulous collection today, brand new, the exclusive bundle. The individuals are available elsewhere, but the bundle is only available here on HobbyMaker. It's the Gearheads Workshop bundle. You gearhead. If you are a gearhead, I don't even know what that means, but literally, you have no idea what that actually means. But it sounds good, doesn't it? You can see if you are, you know, I think if you are catering for somebody that likes that I don't know, retro, Americana, Rat Pack, Vegas, Route 66, you know, aviator shades, kind of like guys that look cool. Kind of like a little bit, I wouldn't say matcha, but I don't really mean matcha, just cool, just really cool. Then this is definitely the collection for you. You've got dies in there, you've got stamps in there, you've got the transparent stickers in there as well. You're also going to get those fabulous paper pads. You get it all in there for one price of $49.99. Should be $72.42, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We get that price down. And we've got a cheeky two-way on this one as well. Our split pay is $24.99. One payment today and one in a month's time, and this will be sent out to you ASAP. Also, I will say, no money leaves your account until just before midnight tonight, and that's when all of your orders from the day get collated into one big order, which just has one P&P here in the UK allocated to it of just £4.95. So your weights can be, your orders can be as plentiful as you like, as heavy as you like, as many different sort of craft suppliers as you like. It's entirely up to you. And remember, sample-wise, it's complete angel policy. You can, oh, hello. Sample-wise, you can make what you like. There you go. You can order what you like. I don't know. All I was doing to put my glasses down, and I just heard Adam go, whoa! And I was like, what? I looked up, and there I was. Did you see my tonsils? Well, there you go. Have I still got them? Yes, I think I have. Right, so $49.99 or $24.99 if you want to do your split pay. Claire, are you ready?
I am.
Then over to you. I'm just going to have a quick drink and I'll be over to join you.
That's absolutely fine. So I'm going to use my paper trimmer. I've got an A6 card, so I've just pulled that out of our little card pack. And then I am going to cut this down to 10 by just under 14.
I'm coming back, Claire.
That's all right.
I'm intrigued to find out if anybody else has sent in their celebrity crushes as well.
It's just going to fit on there.
And Adam's not thought of one, which I think is very remiss. There must be somebody, Adam, that you fancy.
So let's get this stamp set out. So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to stamp our guitar. And I'm going to use a nice black ink to start that off, that I've brought with me and put somewhere very, very, very safe.
Not these ones in front of you?
No.
OK.
It's in one of these.
I just thought I'd chance my arm there and ask if it was those ones, because you never know.
It is that one. I could have done it in dark grey, but we're going to use the black. Could use it, obviously, on a stamping platform, but we're going rogue today. We are going with our acrylic blocks. So whatever you're stamping.
Now, again, if you want acrylic blocks and things like that, again, head to the brand shop for Studio Light, because do you know what? We have many a brand shop on our website, but the Studio Light one is very plentiful because they have many great items that you're going to absolutely adore.
Yeah, it's kind of everything in there,
yes,
from your glass mat to your trimmer, your acrylic blocks, all your inks.
It's like a one-stop shop.
It really is.
It is.
And, you know you're going to get the quality in there.
So I'm intrigued,
well.
who else was on your bedroom wall then? So Paul Young,
I think
was he your number one?
He was the one.
Nobody else came close?
No.
Like Howard Jones, Nick Kershaw, no, none of them?
I did quite like Nick Kershaw, but didn't have a poster.
But it was like Paul Young was the one.
It was definitely. So all I've done here is I've cut a mask. So any masking sheet you've got, or a bit of post-it. So I'm going to cut this. And
Have you ever met him?
No.
I've never interviewed him, but if I ever end up interviewing him from a radio job, then I'm going to...
I'm coming, never mind that. I'm going to come and stand outside.
I will get him to record something for you. Normally I do them on Zoom or something, but I'll get him to record something for you.
So I want to just mask that off underneath. Let me get my glasses. I mean, when I cut this, I cut it slightly wrong, so there's a little road
Also,
bit.
Ellie just Googled Paul Young, and in her words, she was like, yes, I can see why.
Oh, there you go, He's got an amazing voice as well,
He's got a great voice.
So I want you to stick on there. I've got a little tiny rogue bit there. It's my own fault. I should have just cut it again, but being a crafter, I'm like, no, I'll make it work. There you go, that'll be fine. I'm going to take it off in a minute. Right, so now I'm going to grab our Starburst.
She growled when she saw his picture.
Did she?
Yeah, she's like, oh, she growled.
And then I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to... Some of these I want a little bit paler.
Have you thought yet, Adam? Is Megan Fox your answer, Adam?
Is that where we're going?
Well, Ellie's chosen it for him, which I find a little bit weird.
So...
Everybody's got a celebrity crush.
I've masked it off because I want that Starburst to sit.
The Starburst I love. That's fab.
But that'll sit behind, and then that's going to be our main one. So the rest of them on the page, I just want to be a little background.
So we're doing this kind of idea?
Yeah, exactly that.
How lovely.
So what we're going to do is we're going to stamp it off. Just take a little bit of that ink.
For the birthday.
That's fine. Yeah, so that will just give us a paler version of that, because I want this to be... And what you could do is you could stamp this on another card so you're not actually wasting that. I did want my happy birthday, but we can go over the top of that because we'll just stamp you really gently up there. There you go.
Lovely. Filling in the little gaps there as well.
Yeah, one on there. But it looks cool even when you overlap it, to be honest. And then I want our happy birthday as well. So I'm going to line those up. So the great thing is on both my mat and on my acrylic block, I have got little grid lines. So I can line those up.
We are so busy. 80% of the stock is gone. Robert has checked out. Well done, Robert. And Diane in Bristol. It's nice to see the guys going for this one as well.
Definitely.
I think it's one of those collections. I mean, it has a strength to it, I feel.
Definitely.
A real strength. And it's kind of like, it's masculine without being like stereotypically masculine, if that makes sense.
Yeah. If you'd got any gaps that were kind of bothering you, but you're a bit worried to go back in, we've also got this lovely little star stamp as well. So this is quite good for just... Go in the middle of your starbursts as well, fits beautifully.
We've had a lovely message through. Let's get this one up. This is fabulous. This has made our gallery laugh a lot. Ellie is loving this message. She says, oh, see, look, I agree with this one as well. This is from Sue in West Midlands. I'm going to have to read it over there because that's where the board is. My hottie is Jason Statham. I will fight you for him, honestly. I've always... I will tell you a story about Jason Statham in a minute. He can put his boots under my bed. You'd have to take them from under mine. It's like, I tell you, how good is that, though? I love that. Sue in West Midlands, he is a hottie and a half. That's brilliant. So years ago, Jason Statham used to go out with Kelly Brook. Do you remember Kelly Brook, Claire, from The Big Breakfast and all of that? And I was living in South London, and they were shopping, because I think they lived around that way, and they were shopping at Homebase in Penge. And I was in there shopping. And it's like, literally, I was like, oh, my God, Jason Statham and Kelly Brook. I was beside myself, because I actually thought they were both really beautiful, like the most beautiful couple. He's married to somebody else now, I think. Oh, there you go. Adam's discovered his celebrity crush. He's like Kelly Brook. There you go. And I had to follow them around. Literally, you know when I don't even actually need anything in the shop anymore, and I was like, they'll put another bag of screws in my basket and wander around. It's like, just because I was like, too busy like looking at Jason Statham and Kelly Brook, I even had to stand behind them in the queue when I was like trying to go through the till, just because I was like, I've got to stand close.
So now we're going to remove that mask, and then your guitar is front and centre. Okay,
that is so
and then
good.
We can use our same inks just to then add a little bit of colour. But because we're using the same ink that we stamped in, I was going to do that in the other colour.
It's such, I mean, this is I love the use of white space on this card as well, because it accentuates, it makes everything else pop, doesn't it?
And then I'm going to use the brown, and then almost just bring that two-tone guitar look in.
Over 80% of the stock has gone. Busier and busier. Karen, Elizabeth, Crafter, Christine, Diane, all coming through. We've had another craft room sent in. In the last hour, we had a craft room sent in.
Oh, nice, nice.
Do you want to see somebody's craft room?
I definitely do, because I moved house at the end of January, and I'm still debating.
Well, here's some ideas for you. This is Lisa. She says, hi, guys, loving the show. Nice. Here's my craft room. Lisa, your craft room is very tidy and very fabulously pink. I am loving it. Is that a Debbie Moore craft mat I'm spotting? Because she's always think pink, isn't she? I just think that's glorious.
That is
Love it.
Adorable.
Thank you, Lisa. You've given Claire ideas.
Definitely.
Are you a tidy crafter or a messy crafter?
I'm messy.
Oh, yeah.
Let's be honest. Let's just get it out there. But, you know, that's all right. I'm getting better. And I think, especially where I've moved to, so I've downsized quite a lot. So I am...
Where do you live, Claire?
I live in Sheffield. Centre of the universe.
Have you seen Jimmy? Because he lives up there.
No, I've bumped into... Who have I bumped into up there? There's quite a few of us up there.
It's quite a sort of crafty little area,
It is
isn't it?
crafty haven, yeah. So, yeah, I am loving it up there.
Yeah, it's a nice part of the country.
Yeah, oh, that's the wrong colour. Try again, brown. There you go. And we'll just bring this in. So I wanted that, and the reason I chose these colours is, you know, again, those colours were what we were seeing in the paper pad, that kind of rusty, kind of verdigris look
that
going
rusty,
on.
kind of like patina kind of look,
yeah,
isn't it?
so that's what I went for on there.
I like it. I like a bit of rustiness.
If I want to bring that in on the stars, just to knock those stars back a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Because they were looking a bit clean.
Yes, I know what you mean. A bit stark.
Yeah, and then...
We don't like it clean, we like it a little bit rusty.
Yeah, over the edge.
A rusty star.
And then what we'll do is we'll just grab a quick brush. Thank you. I'll pick this ink up because I don't waste anything.
No.
In fact, no, not what we're going to do. I'll change my mind. We're going to use this.
Just to edge it.
Yeah. And because these are quite hard ink pads, they're like felt rather than the spongy foam ones, it does this really well.
Do we have the ink pads on today's show? We don't, so they should be on the brand shop.
They will be on the brand shop, yeah. These were the ones I've used today, wood, brown and mint.
I tell you what, Ellie, should we show people how to get to the brand shop? Because we always talk about the brand shop and we don't always show you how to go there, do we? So we'll do it quick because it's nice and easy to go there. So you go onto the website, you go to the top there and you will see that you click on brands, then you go down to whichever one you want. So in this case, it would be Studio Light. So you go down to that, click on Studio Light, and then all of your items are in there. It could not be easier. And you will find all of your bits and pieces in there. Fabulous. Now, Claire's using her foam pads.
I was going to say, I love a raised front on a card. I absolutely love it. So especially, like you said, I do love a little bit of white space and some more on a card. And sometimes I don't want a million layers. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So what we're going to do...
6 left of the bundle, and that is it. Will we sell out before the end of the show? I do hope so. Crafter Pauline, Patricia, Crafter Diane, lots of you have it in your baskets. One to Cheyenne, she's just checked out in the West Midlands. Loving that.
So that will go on there. That dimension will give you a bit of a shadow underneath it.
Good.
And that is all just using one stamp set and a bit of card.
And there you go, that's Ellie's dad's birthday card.
There you go.
Done. There you go. Happy birthday, Ellie's dad. What's his name, Ellie? Mark, happy birthday, Mark. Right, do you want to come with me, lovely lady? Come on, we're going to go over here because we've got more bits and pieces to show you, which is rather exciting, including our fabulous card paper bags for you. We will start with our A6 for you. So, our A6.
Are the pink, purpley ones.
Is it the purpley ones?
Yeah. One.
I haven't got an A6, Ellie.
That one.
A6. That's A6 envelopes. Got you. Sorry. Beg your pardon. Take that back, Ellie. I do. I just couldn't find it. Right. Do you get both of them together, the envelopes and the... Right. So you've got your A6 card base and then your A6 envelopes. Claire, this is a good little combo.
I am loving these. So we had a big bundle on previously with like all the sizes together. And what I've learned is I really like an A6 card. So for me, that's where I would buy lots more. I do use all the other sizes, but I've gone through that pad twice as fast as any other.
It's a classic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great size to work with. And I have them just stacked on my desk, ready to go. You just pull, you've seen me do it today. That's what I've made the 2 cards with today. You just pull a card out, they rip out really easily, and then that's your matching envelope, and it all just sticks together.
How many did we get? We've got 20, where are we? 25.
So you get 25 cards, 25 envelopes.
For $8.99, which is brilliant. Next up for you, A5, which should be, that's 5 by 7. What have we got there? 6 by 6. That's not
There
A5.
Oh, I
missed one.
It's a big one.
I'm a fool, A5. Why did I not bring that? I brought all the other ones.
And what's really nice is your card and envelope pack. You'll notice both of these have got the turquoise branding on. So you always know that the colours, the main colour on the front of your card pack or your envelope pack match the size.
At $12.99 for that. Brilliant price on that. C04. Next up, your 5x7, which are these
That's
ones
the pink
here.
ones.
Thank you, my lovely. So again, 25 of each. And again, it's... Oh, let's do it that way around. There you go. So you get... Oh, have I been showing the back to front? Oh, no, same difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see they look nice from both sides.
They do, and I think just for me, that colour just makes it easy because then I know I'm looking for the same colour in the envelope. Because for me, I've normally made the card, I'm like, oh, now I need to make an envelope.
$12.99 for those, 50 there, so 25 of the envelopes and 25 of the card blanks as well. That's such good value. Next up for you, let's go for these, the 6x6. Thank you, my lovely. Now, again, we're going to get the price down on this. It should be $14.22, but it's not. You're going to get 25 cards, 25 envelopes for $11.99. VBXC10. I've got one more card pack for you as well, which is this one. These are your, what we call
13 centimetres by 13 centimetres, which in old money is about 5x5.
Thanking you. Love that.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, exactly. I'll give me old school inches all the way. And this is going to be $8.99. Your price on this one, down from $12.02. FUXC72 is your item code on that one. There you go. Right, OK, should we go? We've got to talk about the bundle because there's 4 left on the bundle and that is it. An exclusive bundle. Anybody that's still doubting themselves, what would you say, Claire?
Get it now because it'll be fun to watch me later.
3 left. Oh, yes, you've got this later.
Yes.
Same show later.
Yes. So
Could
please
be
buy them
interesting.
because it'll make it more fun later.
OK, well, there's literally about 2 left now. It will be gone for later. Grab it, because that is it. There's no more stock then, is there?
No.
That is it. So grab it once we've got it. Claire, can I say thank you?
Thank you.
You are always such a delight. You really are. I will be back after the break, back with Mr. Craig Laird. We're going to continue with that Hunkydory Spring Sale. It's the final day, so if you want bargains from Hunkydory at great prices, you know what to do. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you. Sorry, I'm giggling. Craig is here. How are you, fella?
I'm giggling for, I think, a different reason, though.
You're not the reason I'm giggling.
No.
It's that I'm giggling because, OK, I'll let you into the story. So basically, I just got my water bottle out to drink and I just filled it from the water fountain that we have out there. And I don't know why, but it stinks. It's like, for some reason, the water smells really weird. You just smelled it.
I did smell it.
And I'm giggling because just literally as we came to air, Ellie was smelling it. She went, it's like sewage. It's like so. I don't know.
And I'm laughing because everyone was here right up to 3 seconds before we went live. We had Kat, we had Corey, we were catching up with Sheila. Sheila's come in. Jack was here, and then literally it's 3, 2, and then everyone.
Nobody knows the chaos between shows, but then we tell you, don't we? Because we're amongst friends. Welcome to Hunkydory, because it is, of course, Hunkydory's last day of their spring fabulous sale going on. Today is the last day for your bargains. Craig's got one more show at
6 o'clock.
Thank you. 6 o'clock tonight, and then obviously this hour. Different items to the ones that we had in the previous hour earlier, which is good because a lot of them sold out. A lot of the items, when they're gone, they are gone as well. So literally, if you see something you like from Hunkydory, get ahead on the website. Ellie, are all the prices on the website there? Are they? All of the items, have they dropped already price-wise? OK, they haven't dropped yet, but you know that they're going to drop massively. About 40% at least is what we're talking about with most of the items. So I would say if you see something you like, get it in your basket and get checked out. It's the way to secure your purchase.
Absolutely. And this show specifically, it's some of my picks.
We've got some great things.
We really would genuinely do. If you thought the last show was a cracking show, we've got another cracking one here.
Let's start with something that I know Kat from Hunkydory would get very excited about because she loves a Highland cow, doesn't she?
She does indeed, absolutely, yeah. This is our Special Days collection.
This is your luxury topper collection, $24.99. It is not. Do you want 40% off? Of course you do. Let's get that price down. It's going to be $14.99. Sharon and Ken didn't even wait. She's checked out already.
She's straight in. Now, Special Days. This is something at Hunkydory for years they've been famous for, and this is the January all-occasion collection. So this is the collection that you can go to for a wedding, anniversary, whether it's a celebration of birthday, Father's Day, Mother's Day, whether, of course, it's going in with things such as your graduation, sympathy. All of these are in here when it comes to that full collection that you are going to be getting. Each of the topper sheets that I showed you a minute ago are all completely different, but what you've also got as well is your coordinated background card. So you've got your printed background card, and then you've also got your accent foiled background as well to go with it. When it comes to the backgrounds, 350 GSM. Toppers are, of course, 300 GSM. But to have all of these occasions...
You could have that on your card, the man, the myth, the legend.
Stop it, you. Stop it.
You are.
But you've got all of those, all these years, for years, I have been one of those that every January I buy the all occasion collection because it's great to have within your stash.
Well, it's like your little
that you
comfort
can dip
blanket.
into.
You
That's
know
it.
that it's always going to be there for you.
It's all going to be there. As we said before, all accent foiled. So you have got gold foiling, you've got your silver foiling in there as well. But whether, of course, it's going to be for the new babies, whether it's just, you know, just because you've got that cup of tea, you've got the teapot in there as well. Just a great, great selection.
It's an
with, of
eclectic
course,
mix, isn't it? That's what I love. There's something for everybody, and you know that it's going to work for all occasions.
Absolutely.
It's going to be the one that you're going to be reaching for when you think, like, oh, I don't know which one to go for. This is the one that is going to deliver. You get a lot for not a lot of price now, actually. $14.99 is your price on that one. Lots of you coming through. Linda, Janet, Christine, Jackie, Tracy, Georgina, Angie, Sharon, Jennifer, Pat, you're all there.
All coming.
I know,
Yes.
it's like loads
So
of
you've
you.
got your 12 foiled and die-cut topper sheets. And when it comes to the die-cut topper sheets, what you have got is the coordinated background to go with it, as well as the foiled accent background.
It's so beautiful, it really is. If you'd like to give that one, SJHD16 is your item code on that one. Now, the next item we don't have in the studio, but we'll show you a little picture. This is Special Days, a little book, one of those little books that Hunkydory do so incredibly well. This is a great one to go for. Craig, I mean, these, we don't need to reduce these, but we're going to.
No, so this will work, of course, with the collection we just showed you there. You've got 120 images in here. You're going to be getting 6 of each design, I believe it is, off the top of my head. 20 designs.
Times
and then you're
6,
going to get your
120
6,
sheets,
yes.
yeah.
So if you want to do your fussy cut-in, great, you can do that. Decoupage, pyramage. You're going to have images that coordinate with the collection, but you'll also have some that still work within the Special Days, but maybe just within that book.
$4.99.
So good.
And that
so
meal deal price on that one. JAHD15 is your item code there. Next up for you, look at this. This is gorgeous. Now, 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foil on this one as well. This is your gorgeous cardstock, the splash of colour. Craig, you do foiling at Hunkydory so incredibly well.
Absolutely. When it comes to, of course, the foiling, I've said it for years, even before joining, no one does foiling and accent foiling like Hunkydory Crafts. With this is originally from the splash of colour, hence the name of it. However, look at the bright colours that you've got with, of course, all that accent foiling. It's an adorable scoreable colour palette that we've got going on at the moment. So you might already have these colours within the block. These will complement, but great variety of just different designs.
Oh, I like the splats.
It's great, isn't it?
The ink spots there, or the foil spots, they're just fab, aren't they? They really are. We haven't got, oh God, we're over allocating, aren't we, Ellie? Yeah, we're over allocating. We haven't got many of these, but well, the stock that we have, you guys want more of that, quite frankly. So if you've got it in your basket, please check out now. You need to secure your purchase. $5.99 is your price on that one. That's sold out and gone. Well done if you managed to get that. Next up for you, buy to that one. This is Picture Perfect that we've got for you next. A splash of colour pad. Oh, I love this pad.
This is brilliant.
I've forgotten about this. The Technicolor, hippy-dippy, trippy colours of this is just fabulous.
So this is going to work if you did get that last lot of the adorable scoreable foil cardstock. But this is all about such incredible animals, creatures that you've got, but you've got them in that brightness of colour. You've kind of got that monochromatic, but with, of course, the colour, pop art sort of look. All of these, you're just going to cut these out yourself, paper trimmer, guillotine, craft knife, but you've got the images, the wording to go with it.
Sending hugs and kisses.
How fun's that? The double-sided on the opposite side to coordinate, or of course you can mix and match. It's great, isn't it?
Feline fun, feline fine, sorry. Feline fine, feline fine, feeling fine.
Feeling fine, yeah.
I said it and it just didn't work in my head then, yeah. Sent from the heart. We've got Hope Today is perfect, just like you in there as well.
And look at these.
Look at these.
Isn't that just
so
incredible?
strong?
And how well the actual splash of colour does work with them. It's really, I mean,
it really
I love
does.
that panda.
Heading towards 20%. Oh, Ellie's going to be beside herself. She loves a pig. Hope your day is... Oh, hang on. There you go, Ellie. That's for you. There you go. So, do you want to take that to Ellie? Keep her happy. If she has a pig beside her in the gallery, I get better things in my ear. Right, so there you go. We got pigs for you as well, and sheep in there as well. Fox as well. Oh, Adam likes a fox, doesn't he?
Yep, he's wanting that one. There you go.
Take that to Adam. He loves a fox.
The great thing with this and any of our 8x8 pads as well, let's just say some of these aren't quite your style, or you think you might not necessarily use them. You've got the opposite side within the, of course, a pattern that will work. It's got nothing to do with the images themselves, i.e. they're just a lovely, flat but bold pattern.
I think the colour palette on that, I mean, look at that. That's giving me 80s vibes.
And you might just want to get this pad just for the opposite side.
I'd get two, so I didn't have to waste a side. I mean, the price is down to $6.99. How much is it normally? Is it $9.99? It should have been $11.99, so you've got a £5 reduction on that. So if you go for a couple of them, it's almost like you're getting two for the price of one, almost.
And so many animals and creatures featured. Yeah. It's not just, the cats and the dogs.
There's so many creature featured. There really is.
There really, really is. Brilliant, brilliant set.
I love that pad. I think that's fab. LSHD59 is your item code on that one.
It's 335 elements,
48, double-sided sheets, which is phenomenal. Next up for you, let's go for another collection for you, Craig.
I mean, come on.
What have we got here?
Decollage. This is the Beautiful Birds decollage. This is huge, and not just when it comes to the actual decollage. 24 of your decollage focals that you can do. That then means you can make 24 cards, including the adorable scoreable that you've got within the back. These are all the bases. Now, you can use these on their own if you want to, but this is where you're going to build on top of with your decollage. We've got all of these that are foiled and die cut for you. You're just going to then pop them out. But look how beautiful these are. Then we're going to go in with, of course, the decollage.
Now, I tell you what, we've got a lot to look through here. $34.99 is your price, but I am thinking, direct to Adam, we've got 72 sheets here, so I'm thinking this is worthy of you whipping out a little something for Craig and I, because we've not had it whipped out today, and I don't know about you, but I was missing it. Yep, the clock is back. Adam's clock is on the screen, which means we're going to get that price down. It will not stay at $34.99.
Now, all of these individual layers, these are all accent foil, Nigel. So say you decide not to use all the layers together, you start to then cherry pick and spread them out, like I'll show you in a second. You know that every layer that you've got has already got the foiling in it. So it's not as if there's the layers underneath that you can't see that aren't foiled. We foil everything. Just pop them out, maybe snip them out. It's entirely up to yourself. But you've got all of these here for you to then
let's see the price, Craig. Where are we going to go? $34.99 goes down to $19.99. Over 40% off for 72 sheets. OK, I want a tsunami of people on that board now. It's 27p a sheet. And with this particular sheet here, look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly like 6 composite images that you could do there with all of your layers. I mean, just phenomenal.
So we say a minimum of 24 cards.
A minimum.
Minimum, because that's your adorable scoreable. If you were to just fold it in half, which you're not going to do, are you? But where I was talking about, Nigel, spreading it out. So you could, if you want to, there is your base with the peacock. You've got the coordinated background. Now, the layers will also work with that background. So what you might want to do is you might want to have half the layers on that one and half the layers on that one.
Nice.
Or the first one is always a full image within itself. So that might be the base of one layer, the base of a second layer, that's the base of a third. So you can split that over 3 layers using your own card blanks. You've got multiple layers, or as we said before, using that one on its own. So even though it's decollage and it'll be tall, if you don't want it to be as tall, just shrink it down by then just, of course, spreading out the layers.
That makes sense. I mean, the variety and the versatility you've got here is incredible, especially given now the affordability of it as well. $19.99. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Over 30% of that stock has gone for you. It's busy, busy, busy for this one. $19.99. The board literally is going so quick that I can barely read names on it. You're coming through. Crafter, Marion, Georgina, Angela, Hannah, Carol, Vivian, Susan, Diane, Dorothy, and a whole lot more. Well done to you all. PFHD72. 3 ways to order. The quickest way is to go to the website. Corey, what's the website? Come on, stick your head in. Here you go. Can you do the blow with a kiss as well? Come on. We've not had this for a wee while. Right, so Corey, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. Another kiss. Another kiss. Thanking you. Love that. So good.
That's it. You're going to have them doing the kisses now, aren't you?
Have you heard that as well, the critique in the gallery?
No.
Adam was like, oh, that was really nicely delivered. Really throwing shade at Jack, really, there, because Jack normally does it. There you go. Oh, Jack stood next to him, that's why. Right, everybody has their own unique style. Right, let's put these with this as well, because this is rather fabulous. Your inserts, 24 inserts, but I'm going to say inserts are not always just inserts.
They definitely are not, no.
Love a puffin.
Look at that puffin there. Now, you get in your, what was it we said, 24 of these ones, but that's because you're going to have one that will work with each of the adorable scoreable within the last collection, should you use them for that. But as you said, Nigel, they are edge to edge when it comes to the pattern here. They are on a lighter weight paper. These are an uncoated. It's either 140 or 150 GSM. I always get them mixed up.
I think 140, but we'll find out
yeah,
for
we're
you.
going to double check. So it means you can stamp onto them if you want. How I use my inserts is I print onto them. And because of the weight of these, and I say this all the time, but I think it's always important, you don't need to worry if it's a front folding printer or a back folding.
Yes.
Front folding, it goes in and back in itself.
Yeah.
Cardstock can struggle. You don't have to worry about the 140
No,
GSM.
it's whatever print you've got, you find.
Whatever.
It is 140, definitely.
Yeah, I thought it was 140. But yeah, all of these are going to coordinate with, of course, that
That's a lovely
decollage.
Kingfisher.
But you were saying you can just use it on the front to do your mats and layers onto. You could do that as that background and then build on top of.
20% of the stock gone.
Well done. I think maybe everyone that's going for the decollage
Going
is
for this
going
as
for
well.
these, yeah.
They do go together hand in hand, don't they?
Really, really do. And then you've got either 2 or 3 sheets of each. I think it's 3.
I think that's so lovely. If you want to go for that one, oh, hang on, $3.99. When did that happen? $3.99 for 24 sheets. That's just phenomenal, 16p. Right, next up for you, oh, there you go, Craig. We have got our Good Sport collection for you. Now, this is your decoupage. Look, we've got rugby, we've got golf, we've got lots going on in here, Craig.
We do indeed. So this is decoupage. So this is what many people will be familiar of. So this is the traditional style and size of the decoupage, all foiled and accent foiled and all die cut. Once again, if you split the layers out, don't worry about the foiling because you've got that accent foiling on every single layer. But you're going to have your 2 images on one sheet. So for instance, you've got rugby, you've got football here, you've got a sentiment that will work for both. Oh, someone's been in there. Not on me this time.
Let's blame Amy.
Let's blame it. Well, we'll blame Amy. Let's go in with Amy on that one there. And then, of course, you've got 2 on each of them. So fishing, you've also then got your sailing as well. Swimming. You've got, what's that? That's not a canoe, is it?
A kayak.
Kayak. There you go. Horse riding. You've got your Grand Prix in there. Look at that. So you've got a couple of sheets of each within these ones.
The cycling there as well. I love these colours, the backgrounds as well. Always like adding that extra pop of colour.
It is, yeah, it's really, really nice. And it's the detail. You know, you've got your small little foiled in accent die cut
We're actually over-allocating for this one, Craig.
Right, you.
I'm not surprised. You are going to get all of those sheets. How many sheets do we say in total? 16 topper sheets and 4 of each. So that's 64 topper sheets for $14.99.
Yes.
That is just
It's good.
mad.
Just to point out, though, it is just decoupage. You don't get background cards.
No,
with
you
it.
don't get anything. It's just
So
decoupage all the way.
it's just decoupage,
Yeah.
so you can use your own geo designs, your essential pads, your own cardstock, any of that.
Oh, there you go, Craig. Next up for you, we've got this. These are our pop-up boxes that we've got for you. Now, these are concept cards or concept projects that you've got here, and you can make 12 of them, and there's different designs.
Yeah, you've got different designs here, exactly as you were saying as their title. They create that pop-up. So good for the kiddies there, giving you the pirates in there. You've got the little doggies in there as well. Said it in the last show. Isn't that good?
A fab.
So good. In actual fact, does that even show the... that doesn't even show the concept.
No, that's
That
just like
shows you
using the
something
dog,
different.
yeah.
Go onto Pinterest, go onto the Hunkydory Crafts website, go at the top of the hub.
I'm going to ask Director Adam. Adam, do we have pictures on the website of the finished boxes for this? Because we don't have one. We'll have a little looky. But $8.99 is your price for this. I mean, it's just phenomenal. Because the end project, I mean, if we do get to see this, you'll see just how good they are. Is that one?
That's
no, that's not the one. That's not the one.
No.
It was a nice one, but it's not
nice.
this one.
These as well with Hunkydory, so incredibly easy to make. I know at first it looks like there's a lot, but we always start to number or alphabet them. So A sticks to A, and then B sticks to B.
Okay, can I just check if we got the right product? Because if you go to this item code on the website, can you just show that picture again? Is that the... No, that's... Yeah, no, I think we might have the wrong product in the studio, guys.
So
Something
these
is
are
wrong.
pop-up steppers that we've got in
Yeah,
front
this
of
is
us.
not your pop-up...
That's pop-up boxes.
These are not pop-up boxes, are they? I think we might have the wrong one. Ignore that then. Let's go for the website on that one then. So if you want to go to the website, this is what you're going to be getting for your pop-up boxes. So basically the samples we showed were correct, actually. They're just the sheets that we've showed you are not correct. Yeah, it makes those. So there you go. I'll give that back to our lovely Katerina. There you go, my lovely.
It's ever, isn't it?
Right, let's go for our next item, which is... our celebration cake. There, here we go. Our celebration cakes. Love this. We love a cake. Anybody that doesn't like a cake, because cakes, it's like people that say, like, oh, don't like cakes or don't like vegetables. There's so many different vegetables. You've got to like at least one vegetable.
You would have thought so.
You would have thought so.
You would have thought so.
Cake-wise for you, Craig, what would it be?
Oh, very simplistic birthday cake.
What, like a nice Victoria sponge kind of birthday cake?
Yeah, but like a birthday cake. Nice sponge.
With a marzipan?
No, I don't like marzipan.
Okay.
Don't like marzipan. Icing, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that cake.
A lemon drizzle?
Anything lemon. The tarter the better for me.
Yes, nice and tart.
Absolutely, where your cheeks
Yes,
really
literally.
just, suck in.
Like that, yeah.
100%.
Suck your cheeks in. I'm with you all the way on that one.
You?
Love it. I love a Battenberg.
Battenberg?
Love a Battenberg. You don't like a
Thank you for
Battenberg.
that. No,
I love a Battenberg.
not keen on almonds. So these are your celebration cakes. You're going to be able to create 12. So you've got 6 designs, 2 of each.
Thank you.
Here. And then these ones, I know, of course, we don't have the finished samples here. I think we do have a couple. Well, there we go. We've got one. How cool's that?
It's very cool.
Really, really smart. Still folds relatively flat. You've got everything that you need in there. Score lines are done. Cuts are done. Foiling's done. All you need to do is just assemble them. You'll tend to get a written and a picture step by step within each of our concepts. But new baby, could be birthday, celebration, such great colour. Look at that one. How elegant is that black and gold? With, of course, that card blank, of course. But you've got all of these, as before, we've got 12, and then you've got your 6 designs.
There you go. Some more samples for you on the screen so you can see exactly what they're looking like. Everyone is going to pop up for you, and that's the great thing. I love a pop-up.
They're fun, aren't they?
Anything with a pop-up is just, life is better with a pop-up, I feel.
It's certainly when you don't expect the cards to pop up.
Literally, you went, woo, pops up.
Yeah.
You just have no idea. $8.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to give it that. IJHD28. Next up for you, now this is fab. These are our terrariums. Now, these were so popular. I'm surprised we've got these in a sale.
I'm so surprised as well. We first done, before I joined, I think it was like the all occasions ones.
Yeah.
And they were so incredibly busy. We've done a couple of different variations lately.
You get 12 cards. And again, I'll ask him, Adam, have we got any pictures for the terrariums? Because, they're always good to see what you actually make with these. Because from here, they look intriguing here, but you think, like, oh, what's going on? But look, here's your terrariums. Now,
that doesn't actually even
that's
show
not actually,
the
no, that's
concept,
not the concept. Have we got any of the 3D terrariums? We'll find one
Shall
now.
have a look for you. Really, really nice, really, really delicate. You're just going to then be using that concertina base that you've got at the bottom here. That'll then stick to the back of that one there.
Here's another little idea for you with the terrarium. You can see that's using some acetate there.
It is, yes. So bring in your acetate if you want. And then you've got where, if you can see inside that project, and that's what we've got here, is all of these die-cut embellishments that you can start to layer inside the terrarium or on the outside if you want to. You do get the envelopes. We're going to have a look at one right now, and this is the concept of the terrarium that you can see right there. And they're really fun.
And we're making 12 of those?
12 of those, yes.
So 12 of those for $9.99. So those cards work out at about, 75p each or something? Which is just ridiculously good. You even get the ribbon as well. This is the lowest ever price we've been to, I believe, because I only remember doing them $17.99 before. So $9.99, we may have been there before, but I don't remember going there before, but that is phenomenal. Oh, apparently we did go to it before and we sold out at that price. I think the same will happen again today. That was last year though, 2025. This is the first time they've been seen in 2026. HNHD09 is your item code on that one.
What you can do with these as well, Nigel, is that base one you could be using as like a template to draw around a photo.
Yes.
and then you can have the actual front, the outer of the terrarium, over the back of a photo.
Could you imagine we could have a photo of Ellie and Adam?
You could do.
In our little terrarium
Yeah,
card.
you could do your little terrarium.
I think I'd rather the toppers.
I
than
think
that.
I'd rather that
we've
as
also,
well.
Actually, no, I'd love that. You've got the envelopes
Envelopes to
included
go with
as
them
well.
too.
Next up for you, we've got our Sweet Sentiments Tower card. Now, again, this is, we'll show you, again, we'll get some samples of what the end concept looks like. But take us through what we've got, Craig.
So this is one of those that it's doable on your own with the measurements and the scoreboard and that, but it's a time-consumable one, plus it's one you really have to think of. What we've done here at Hunkydory is we've then created all the panels that you can then simply make your double column. I know we'll see a couple of them in a moment, but they're all foiled, they've all got the tabs. Even when it comes to the actual glue tabs themselves, they've still got that colour coating as well. The sentiments to build up onto too. Different colours within, of course, the different themes that you've got. All of these you'll find as well double-sided because you will potentially see through, and then you could add decorations with the embellishments as well.
Let's have a look at what the finished card looks like, because you are going to be able to make 12 of these. Remember, 6 designs, 2 of each, I believe. $8.99 is your price. JYHD 79 for $8.99. Phenomenal. Now, next up for you, I love this, the Midnight Forest foiled edge-to-edge cardstock collection. This is gorgeous. The colours that you have in here, all adorable, scoreable colours. It's got that bending technology, so no cracking in the crease on this one. Not everything is edge-to-edge foiling with this one, is it?
It should be,
Oh,
yeah.
hang on, have we got this wrong then?
It should be. It should all be edge-to-edge. 16 sheets
Oh, yes,
foiled
so there's
edge-to-edge.
16 there.
Yes.
I don't know where that's come
Although
from.
it does show if you did have any of the colours that coordinate with
Yes,
it.
they do match with
They
it.
work
This is
really
true.
well with
Maybe
them.
that's why that was in there, to
Maybe,
show it, actually.
maybe, yeah. So 16 sheets, 350 GSM that you've got. I mean, even when you look at the black with the gold, so nice. Purples in there with your pinks and your creams, not just your deep greens and your blacks as well. But look at these, absolutely incredible.
Okay, we are down to the teens with that one, so like literally only 15 of these left, and then that is it. Hannah crafted, Dorothy, Christine, Kim in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. Well done, my lovely. $5.99 is your price on that one. LUHD 13.
Did originally come out with the Midnight Forest, so if you've got any of that collection left and you want to replenish as well.
But they're great colours, aren't they? They
Yeah,
really are.
very good.
Next up for you, we've got Fairy Decadence. It's one of our little books for you here. This is fab, because this is sort of like your fairies, but in with a real, I don't know, like a real magical, mystical, and a quite grown-up feel.
Yeah, I find some of these have got like an Art Deco feel to them
Yes,
as well.
definitely.
You know, I've got that look and that vibe when you look through them. It's our little books, but they're on like that 5x5 square block. So you've got your 120, you've got your 6 of each as well. Some of them is more that visual focal of the face of the fairy. Some of them it's maybe, of course,
The full body.
as well. 140 GSM. Let me
Ooh,
just
the
double
purple is
check that
lovely.
one. I'm sure it's 140 as well. This is where I get my inserts and my little books mixed up. But yeah, in actual fact, if you got that last load of adorable scoreable,
Perfect.
this would work with it, wouldn't it? But yeah, 6 sheets of each, 20 designs, 150 GSM.
There you go.
So 20 designs, 6 of each within these.
So
ones.
120 sheets in here for $4.99. I mean, literally, you could just put these, like, pop this out, put a topper on a card, job is done.
If you got our square centre steppers within the first show, pop these within the middle of your card
But
blank.
that's the thing. I mean, imagine if you just put this on a simple, like, card blank, sold that card for £1. I mean, you'll probably sell it for way more than that. 120 cards from this, that's 120 quid.
Exactly.
You're paying $4.99. You've literally made, you know, hopefully 115 quid straight
Off
away.
of $4.99 from your square little
So,
book.
so good. So that's your Fairy Decadence, if you'd like to go for that one. Next up for you, this is our parchment that we have for you. Now, this is our one with the sentiments in the centre. So literally you can cut this, you can put dye around it and cut it to the right size for your inserts or whatever.
Absolutely, yeah. It could be on the front of your card, if you were saying there. It could be that you die cut it out and that'll be the focal of your card. But with it being the parchment, you've got your sentiment that's going to be foiled beautifully within the middle. You've got your gold, you've got your silver as well. It's just a great set to have.
Well, someone say you're in my thoughts.
Yeah.
How lovely.
It's a really, really nice one, isn't it? It's just...
Well, it's one of those ones you could send to somebody like for sympathy or whatever, really. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really nice, yeah. And it might be that you just want that on that full front or the full inside of the card. But the fact that you've got them where you can cut them down, and if you do cut them down, it's parchment, so don't bin the rest.
Yes.
Use all the little bits for
yes, you can't waste
wraps
parchment.
and that if you want. But you're going to get
That would be
4.
a crime, Craig.
It would be. It really would be a crime. You're going to be getting 4 of each of the designs. I think it's 8 designs and then 4 of each.
So 32 sentiment sheets in total.
And look at that. So some of them are not just the Make a Wish or Happy Birthday. Congratulations, you deserve all the happiness in the world. Being within the gold and the silver. So it must be 2 gold and 2 silver of each.
Works out at 21p per insert, per sentiment sheet. Call them what you will. If you would like to go for that one, that's JWHD. JWHD90, your item code on that. Now we've got our acetate card wraps coming up next. These are rather fabulous. And again, something that Hunkydory have, well, kind of like led the market with, really, because I'd not seen something like this before.
Yeah, I know I hadn't either until I actually joined, and that was with these ones being, they look like, and they are just a full sheet.
How long have you been there now?
So it will be 9 months. Wow. Yeah, so it would have been 9 months last week.
That's gone so quickly.
Yeah.
Ridiculously
So
quickly.
9 months last week that I joined, 9, 8, 7, 6 months that I've been coming to HobbyMaker for
That's
Hunkydory.
still like
So,
ridiculous. It seems like you've always
So
been
it won't be
here on that
long
front.
before it's my year anniversary.
I know. Well,
But-
there's something special for that, surely.
I plan on it.
Come on, Anne-Marie.
Oh, I was just
Plan
meaning
ahead.
I was just meaning myself.
Oh, no, we'll have to do an event or something. Right, so what have we got here, Craig?
So at first glance, it's just like a full sheet of A4 foiled acetate. But what these are all strips that you can chop down. So even these individual lines are foiled, but you can chop along all of these lines and you've got individual foiled acetate sentiment strips. So you can see as we start to go through, you've got them in silver, you've got them in gold, a little note to say well done, congratulations, best wishes, just a few within those ones. But it's nice. Sometimes you want to use your acetate, you want to use it in a sentiment form, you don't really want to necessarily heat emboss onto it. We've done it for you there. Congratulations on your wedding day. So that's a nice thick one, but then you've got 2 thinner ones in there.
You've got choices, haven't you?
You've got choice. With it being acetate, use your alcohol pens if you want. Colour into them, you can do that. If you maybe just want to take little nesting dies, you can do that too. But yeah, really nice. Adds that elegance. Plus, if you do sell, then you're able to add a few extra little pound or so on them.
Well, it's just nice, and it covers for every occasion as well. You can see you've got things in there for, the formative years, and then sadly for like deeper sympathy as well. So everything is covered in that one selection. $6.99 for foiled acetate.
So good. It's so good.
The phone lines are busy. I'm not surprised. Well done to everybody coming through. Angela, Deborah, Elaine, Carol, Rebecca, Christine. Lots of you going for 2, actually. Lots of you going for 2, and it makes sense on that front. We've got more for you. Another similar idea. These are our sentiment sheets in the acetate again.
Yeah, so pretty much exactly the same as the parchment.
But in acetate.
But within acetate. And with these gold and silver, once again. So you've got your with heartfelt thanks within the silver as well as the gold. So you've got a multitude of your different sentiments. This is also something that you could be using as a wraparound if you want to. If you die cut them, if you trim them, any of that excess, use that for things such as your pop-up boxes. But you've got your 20 sheets in total when it comes to these.
And also, I mean, if you are cutting into these, remember, I mean, the acetate that you don't use, keep that.
100%.
Be great for your exploding boxes and all sorts of stuff, shaker cards.
Well, that's it. We've talked about pop-up boxes quite a few times just today alone. This is your strips, leftover strips. This is going to be good for things such as your pop-up boxes. But yeah, you're going to get all these different sentiments. You're going to be getting the golds, going to get the silver, 20 sheets in total. It's just exceptional.
34p per sheet for acetate like that. That is absolutely cray-cray. NCHD06 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got our fabulous acetate.
Foiled acetate.
Again,
in a sale.
4 sheets, 4 different designs and 4 of each particular one, so 16 sheets. Let's put these down. So you've got that design there.
Yeah.
So you can see the left and right with the beautiful foiled florals. Then you've got this one there with the butterflies.
Nice with the butterflies, do indeed. Now, with these ones, what you could do, Nigel, if you wanted silver, turn them around.
Yes.
You can't do it with the sentiments because the sentiment will be back to front. But when it comes to something like this, you can absolutely do that. And you'll find some of them are just nice little section, a little banner, a strip, and then you've got the ones that are just like edge to edge.
So there's your like lovely dots there. Look at that.
Isn't it really, really nice?
And then
Really
also
nice.
you've got this one, the Ditzy florals.
So sometimes all you need is just a little slither. You might want to, you can make a card blank out of a full sheet if you want to, because you've got that stability to it as well. But yeah, such a great, great selection within that foiled acetate.
16 sheets for you there if you'd like to go for that. It's good quality. Do you think you could construct with that as well?
Oh, 100%.
So if you want to do like boxes and things.
Box bases,
Yeah.
box lids, stepper cards, card blanks, anything like that,
How
absolutely.
nice would that be in a box? It'd be glorious.
Would be
wouldn't it?
nice.
You might actually put some tissue paper in there, some
The
chocolates,
boxes
whatever.
we had in the 1 o'clock show.
Perfect. If you want to give that one $6.99 is your price on that one for you, Craig. Thanking you. Next up for you, oh, now some more acetate. Is this more? This is your pressed petals that we've got for you here. Again, you are going to get 4 of each design. So you've got 4 of the sort of like your jotter, if you like. You sort of like, you know, your page, your lined pages. So you have that one. You've also got 4 of this one, Craig.
That's a great. These are the ones I'd be wanting to colour in with my alcohol pens.
Yes, I can see why. 4 of this one.
Look at that, just the lovely florals down the side there. You might not use it all, but that is still our heavyweight acetate that you can use after.
And then finally 4 of that one there as well.
So I'd want to go in once again, colour, or maybe go in little gems in the middle of them if you're just using little sections. But to get the 4 designs, and then of course you're getting what's that, 4? Is it 4 each? 3?
Yeah, 16.
16.
So 4 of each, 16 sheets in total for $6.99. Again, brilliant prices today. But then, no surprise, because it's the last day of the Hunkydory sale.
Indeed.
Lots of these items will either go back up in price, or if they sell out beforehand, well, when it's gone, it's
gone.
So grab it at this price whilst we have it for you. Next up for you. Oh, look at this. Here's to Him. Now, this is your foiled acetate that relates to the Here's to Him collection. But again, I think this will work for anything. Oh, yeah, do you want to grab that sheet? Thanks, Craig. You get 4 of that particular sheet.
That's it. Yeah, they're going to go for so many different occasions.
4 of the script.
That's it's always been a firm favourite, the script, when it comes to acetate, or of course paper.
4 of the, oh, where are you? Of the Harley Quinn. Oh, no. Oh, the thing with acetate, you can't
I know,
tell.
isn't it?
4 of the Harley Quinn.
Yep.
And then finally for you, we've got 4 of the splats there as well.
So all of these being the foiled accent, but what you can do is turn it over, and you turn it over, you're going to have then the silver. So you've got that choice. But the actual foil in itself is gold, but you can change it if you want.
Thank you, Craig. I should pass those over to you, Sunshine. Next up for you, we've got our Happy Halloween acetates. Now, we had a Happy Halloween card collection in our previous hour at 1 o'clock. So this is the acetate to go with it. Again, you have got...
So I think you've got 2 designs.
Is it 2 designs, 8 of each? So you've got ghosts and bats in here, haven't you? So there's your bats. So you can sit and look at those.
Isn't it? So this time it's black and white foiling.
Yes.
So with the bats there, you have got your black foiling. It is, well, still black on the other side.
And there's the ghost with the white foiling.
And you've got the ghost as well. So really, really smart, really, really cool when it comes to the ghosts and the bats. Said it, of course, again, but really also for this one, you could go in and colour all these
so good
little
on that
individuals.
card, doesn't it?
It does, looks nice. Just a little sentiment at the bottom of your card.
VUHD70 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. That is a good deal, it really is. So 16 sheets for you there, again, of your acetate. Thank you, Craig. Next up for you, we've got a whimsical world.
This is definitely all about the acetate within this show.
Yeah, it is. Lots of acetate on this show. And again, the price you will see is reflected on each and every one. It goes down to $6.99 for the 16 sheets. What does that work out per sheet? Or can I borrow your sheet again, Craig?
I keep putting that away, Nigel, don't I?
Yes, bring it back.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
You get 43p a sheet for your acetate, for your foiled acetate, your construction weight acetate. So you can see you've got 4 of the fabulous florals there.
Just love the delicacy that you've got with
the
that
wildflowers. See, I love that. In fact, that would go up the side of the card.
Yeah,
wouldn't
it would. Yeah, it could do.
And you get 4 of the dots.
You've got the dots, and it's like little stars, teeny little stars when you look close.
Teeny tiny. Then we get 4 of this particular one as well.
These are lovely when it comes to something like a wedding card, anniversary card, lovely swirl of the foil in the corner.
Oh, you said my favourite word that
Swirl.
you say in your accent.
Swirl.
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 Swirl and pearl, I love.
Swirl and pearl.
Swirl and pearl. And then you've got this one as well. I love
We've
your
got that one as well. So this is a lovely edge-to-edge background with all of the leaves in there, just trailing from edge to edge. Nice if you die-cut flowers and build on top.
$6.99 is your price on that one. There you go, Craig. Don't put the sheet away.
Don't put the card away.
Don't put the sheet away. Next up for you, we've got our golden oldies, if you'd like to go for this one. These are always popular. But, I mean, I will say, yes, I mean, they relate to the golden oldies, but there's no golden oldie in sight.
No, you wouldn't actually know that unless we hadn't told you it is from originally the golden oldies. Absolutely, as Ellie said, as soon as you say golden oldies, it sells, it goes. But yeah, if you've got the golden oldies, works well with that collection. But you can see that you've got your crisscross, you've got your little swirly dots and circles in there. All of these, once again, being the gold foiling, turn it around, you can use it as silver foiling, but it's actually the gold that's been printed, all done in-house as well. So a nice little delicate corner or borders, also got the bold edge to edge, but yeah, great one, just to have within your stash.
$6.99 for that one, ITHD 94. Next up for you, we've got In the Countryside. So, oh, sorry, Craig. The names mean nothing.
No.
I might as well just say, here's another fabulous set of designs on a fabulous set of acetate for you. They do relate to certain collections, but they're not just, oh, you have to have that collection to make them work.
No.
Not at all. I mean, look at this, so generic. You get 4 of that particular sheet.
You do indeed.
You are going to get 4 of this sheet. That's lovely.
It's just nice in that corner there, isn't it?
I like the next one.
I do too.
Bit sort of tableclothy. That's rather fabulous,
Great
isn't it?
one.
And then finally for you, which have I not done that one?
I think it's that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are going to get 4 of those as well. $5.99 is your price. At $5.99 on that one for some bizarre reason. Oh.
Just as well you didn't repeat what you just said, dear.
Ellie didn't mean to go to that price. She meant to go to $6.99, but she was a little heavy with the fingers. So yes, it went to $5.99.
Ellie, I think we've all gone red.
I know. May have to have a little break to actually get you checking out your baskets, quite frankly. We've got one more acetate.
One more acetate.
We'll have to do it by picture. There we go.
Blushing blues. We're all blushing.
There you go. That's made me giggle. 11. Actually, I've got some sparkles to show before we go to break as well. $11.99 is your price on that one. No, it's not. Let's get it down. Can we show it? There you go. Let's look at it. This is what you get. It's hard to see it there, isn't it? Go up against your TV screens and have a look at that one. There you go.
So this one's like a blush colour foil. You
really got the giggles.
Yeah. This is a blush colour foiling that you've got within.
Oh, is it like a pinky colour?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Is, yeah.
Lovely. $6.99 your price on that one. OTHD 18. Right. Okay. Let's go for our gemstones now. We will start with
multi-buy if you can.
Yes.
This is crazy.
Yeah, let's go through them. We've got 1, 2, 4, 3, 4. We've got 4 different sets for you. I can't speak now. This is the first one, the Monochrome Delight. So this is $1.99.
I know.
Hello.
Come on.
I'm just going to show. No, there it is. $1.99. Buy it. That's all I'm going to say for that one. So that's the first one, Monochrome Delight.
All got little bits of gold leaf in them. Hence the name.
I think Monochrome sort of undersells that.
I do as well.
I feel like it needs to have like a glitzier name.
Yeah.
This is the next one. This is Blues and Greens. There you go.
It's
Blues
exactly
and Greens.
the same. You've got that Gildan flake running through. Oh my gosh, we're all doing it now.
What's happened to us? So that's your Blues and Greens. Next up, we have got the pinks and the purples. There's your pinks and your purples. I'm not even getting these things right. You share those, Chris.
Whether you're going for one of each, maybe you like the blues, blues and purples, pinks and purples, and you're multi-buying on the specific one, or of course multi-buying on all of them. But these specific ones having the gold leaf at $1.99 is just wow.
And then next up for you, we've got this one, your Vintage Tones. Again, it's going to be $1.99 for this. Vintage Tones.
They've all got kind of a little bit of a texture to them, so they're not completely smooth. You've got that texture to it. It's like a ribbeted feel that you've got, but of course, all being the same from the gold leaf, just running all the way through.
$1.99 your price on that one, SAHD 34. Right, keep checking out your baskets. Lots of you have things in your baskets. I know, honestly, I need to cool down. We'll be back the other side of this with more great, well, you've seen all the deals, but we'll recap them, a few of them for you as well. Check them all out on the website, but more importantly, check out your baskets.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. It's me, Nigel, and your man, Mr. Craig Laird from Hunkydory, with the final day of the spring sale from Hunkydory.
Absolutely, yeah. It's been a great couple of days, over a couple of days. Anne-Marie was here just the other day as well. So, yeah, it's been really, really lovely. It's always lovely as well when we do a sale or we do a trolley dash, anything like that. It is the most incredible. It's not the stuff that's just been building dust in the warehouse.
No.
And that's because it doesn't happen, because they love the support that you guys give Hunkydory. We can produce hundreds and thousands, and after a show, couple of shows, it's out of stock, and that's a big thanks to you guys there. But yeah, it's just stuff we have got, and I am saying nothing, but our warehouse is becoming full of the most beautiful newness that we've got coming that we need. We need the space. We need the space. So this is why we do these shows.
Okay, well, it is the final day. There's another show at 6 o'clock
6
tonight.
o'clock, yeah.
But this show, it's different products. So literally, if you see something on this show, I would grab it now, because we've already had like things disappear. And once it's gone, pretty much at this price, it is gone. So let's go back and remind you of a few of the items that we've had this hour. This has proven to be one of the most popular. This is our beautiful collection that we've got for you. This is the beautiful Birds Designer card, a decollage collection. Decollage, large decoupage.
And that's exactly it, yeah. So the story goes that so many of you, like me, love your decoupage, but many of you maybe didn't want all the little layers, struggled with the little layers, and they'd asked Hunkydory, could you do like larger layers? And this is where your decollage comes in.
Look, budgerigar, how fabulous.
Now, you get, of course, we always fill the space, so you're going to get all these multitude of sentiments that you're not going to need for every project, so you can pop them in a little storage box, keep a hold of them. You can use a little decollage on its own, like we'll show you just shortly, so therefore the base that you build onto, you can use that on its own if you want, as a flat topper.
But then you've got all of these elements that you can add to it.
Yeah, all of these will layer on top of the base that you've got here.
So perfectly sized.
Perfectly sized, perfectly foiled. So if you do break it down, Nigel, and you skip that layer, you don't have to worry. If you use that elsewhere, or maybe that one there, you'd see later on, you'd see underneath, you might think, well, they'll skip with the foiling because you're not going to see it. We don't do that. Everything's still foiled. So therefore, if you see it, you'll see that foiling.
You cut no corners.
You cut no corners, not at all. The main base layer as well, you'll always find it's a full image within itself. So if you want to use that as the base layer and that as an individual layer, you can do that and then start to split your decollage. But your foam pads, of course, at Hunkydory, you've got so many different sizes and depths of your foam pads.
So you can really raise that decollage.
You can really,
up,
really
you?
go to town with the
also,
height.
I mean, you might think some of the images are darker, some are lighter. Remember with the foam pads with Hunkydory, you do have varying colours as well. You will get the black ones, you will get the white ones. So pick the one that is going to be right for you with the cards.
Absolutely, yeah.
Puff in.
Puff in.
Love
yep.
a puff in.
Of course, you know, we are also famed for our foam pads. You may be a fan of glue gels. You can use the glue gels if you want. You just have to, of course, let it dry. But it's just the quality of the 300 GSM. It's one of the things, you say Hunkydory, one of the things you think is quality.
Yes.
You've got the value
Always.
as well. And of course, with it all being die cut in-house, you have got all of us, and I say all of us, but you've got that quality control as well.
Now you've also got these.
So you've also got the backgrounds to go with them as well. So this is where, if you were to just fold and build your card, you can absolutely do that by folding it in half. But say don't do that, you want to get the most out of your card, cut it up, pop it onto a card blank, but your decollage, Nigel, would even fit on top of that background as well. So if you really wanted to split this one over, what you could do is you could split your decollage layers over 3 different bases here. So maybe you don't want them as high, that's fine. Split them up over 3, that's 1 layer, that's 1 layer, that's 1 layer as well. And then you just start to separate them all out and then you're going to get more for your money.
We've got such busy lines. Look at the board, it's full.
So many.
Literally full right the way across. Message from Sharon as well. What size card blanks would you suggest for decollage cards?
That's a really good question.
It is.
What I would say, so let's just say you were going to fold them in half, then that's going to be A5 envelopes going in there. But of course, it depends as well. So I say envelopes is decollage, so you need to keep in account
you need to have depth. Those boxes we had
The boxes
before.
will be brilliant, yeah.
Like the A5 boxes?
Yes, we had the A5 boxes.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah, we've got them.
Because the depth of the boxes, I mean, look back at the 1 o'clock hour. I mean, they were 14 millimetres in the shallow boxes, but the deep ones were 24 millimetres, and nearly 2.5 centimetres in depth. That's going to be great for your decollage.
It would do, yeah. The envelopes, the boxes, it depends on the size of the card that you're doing. Because although we say fold it in half A5, of course, you're going to cut them down like most people do. You might want to turn it into a 6x6 card blank. You might want to turn it into a 5x7. So whatever the size you make, just work your envelope or box in this case around that actual size.
Yeah, because I always think with decollage, it's like you're never going to just do like, oh, I just do 1 layer.
No.
It's like with decollage, you know, decoupage in general, especially with Hunkydory, because they're so generous with the layers, you do want to build it high. So it's all about the depth, really, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. And the height of it, yeah.
Busy for this one, so busy. Angela in Grimsby, well done to you. Sharon in the Isle of Wight as well. Gail in Hampshire, Hazel in Southampton, Sally Ann in Surrey, Caroline in County Derry, Tracy in Norfolk. All of you are good, you are shopping wisely, but all of you have it in your basket. You need to check out your basket accordingly to literally get this one guaranteed. That's the way that we work. Don't forget as well, even on your heavy card items and things like this, everything is covered under our 1P&P here at HobbyMaker of £4.95. That's not per order, that's for the entire day. So always worth going for. And all of your orders will be collated into one order just before midnight here at HobbyMaker. And in the UK, you'll get 1P&P allocated to that of £4.95 for the entire amount, regardless of size, weight, quality and quantity of orders as well. Right, Craig, what you got next?
Right, we're going to have another look at our foil parchment sentiments or verses. 32 sheets here that you've got. It is your parchment, but what you have got is you've got that gorgeous gold and silver foiling within the sentiment within the middle. So nice for the centre of your card. You could still do that, but what you could do is you can pop them on the front of the card. It could be layered on the front. You could die cut them if you want to. There's lots of ways that you can still use your parchment inserts, not just necessarily within that insert forum. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. Parchment can be expensive in itself, but then when you start to incorporate foiling, you know, that can then just add up when it comes to the
this
cost.
This is the thing, Craig. I mean, here today, $6.99. It's not expensive, but it looks expensive.
It looks expensive, yeah. We've said it before as well. This is where if you make to sell, whether it's for personal profit, whether, of course, it's for charity, these are the sorts of little bits that you can add a little bit more of a premium onto, because, of course, it's not just the foiling, but it's the parchment as well.
So how many sheets were we getting here, Craig? Can you remember?
So in total, 32 sheets that you're going to be getting.
So 32 sheets of your parchment there for $6.99. Phenomenal value for money. Right, Craig is back at 6 o'clock, which is very exciting, with the final spring sale show from Hunkydory.
Absolutely, yeah, it's going to be lovely. Back on with Hayley, so I've not worked with Hayley for a good while.
Yeah, lovely
Completely
Hayley.
different items as well, so, you know, you'll have not seen what we've had. So
but carry on ordering these ones as well, because take advantage, have a good shop around. I mean, do check out your basket. I know it's tempting to sort of like pop other items into your basket or like have a look around and check out in half an hour, but obviously things do sell out. So check out as many times as you like. It's all covered under the 1p, so it's not going to add to your money spent at all. Right, Craig's back at 6. I'm up after the break. She's back from Dallas. Did she have fun with the cowboy? We'll find out from Sheila Halliwell after the break. See you then. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Let's go.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Well, howdy all, and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel. Hi. How you doing? Sheila's brought me out. Well, it's not for me, but to borrow for this show. You're back from Dallas.
I'm back from Dallas.
Hello,
yes.
Sheila. Hello. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
For people that don't know, Crafters Companion, so Sheila, Debbie, Leanne.
Yes.
And Ben as well, that works at that we all know.
Yeah.
You've just been to Dallas for a few days for a big craftaganza.
Yeah, we have.
You went to Texas, ma'am. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, it was brilliant. It was amazing.
I was following you online. I've got to say, you look like you had the best time. Meeting lots of lovely crafters, but also you did get to go into Dallas and hang out and go shopping and do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, we did. We had a down day. You have to excuse my voice. This is from shouting over 20 classes that we
She's
did.
been shouting at cowboys, here, come here, haven't you?
No, I didn't actually, but there were a few that we saw. Yeah, so no, it's been brilliant. It was really well received. The crafters were amazing. We did long days, like 9 in the morning till 9:30 at night with them. 5 classes a day.
It makes it all worthwhile. I mean, let's be honest, we work in the most fabulous industry. I mean, like, craft is just a glorious thing. But to see people that you have inspired, to see people that love what you do as a company, Crafters Companion, and just, maybe watch you here and, just see you in the flesh and just think, oh, that's Sheila, that's Debbie, that's Debbie.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
It was, and it was very humbling.
Yes.
There's a lot of people on there, a lot of them are just crafting and have crafted for life. A lot of them have gone to crafting through depression or bad times in their life.
Life has thrown a curveball.
They were so humbling. We felt humbled by what they were saying. A lot of them were in tears. A lot of them were, they're loud and they're happy and they're there. But then you did get the quiet ones who were shy and would sit quietly. And it was
crafting is for all, isn't it?
Of course it is. And it's just overwhelming. We had one man as well that came into a class. He just came to support his wife, and she said, "Well, you might as well do the class." Obviously, he paid the classes, so he did the class. Never crafted in his life, so we had to give him an award to say, you deserve an award.
Welcome
we gave
to
some
the
awards
family.
Yeah, so it was really nice. It was absolutely draining. I'm absolutely wiped out. But,
well, bless you. Well, we'll make it nice
but
and
it was,
easy on you.
Yeah, but it's always good to come home, isn't it?
It is nice. Well, it's nice to be back. When they said to me, like, Sheila's in, I was like, oh, Sheila's just she's me jet-lagged.
Yeah, I
but
am jet-lagged, but I'm all right.
Well,
I'm okay.
I flew back from the States, a couple of weeks back
Yes,
now,
of course, you
and
were
I was
there.
in back here the next day, and I've got to say, it did me the world of good.
Yeah, I think so.
Because otherwise I'd have just been comatose.
Just on the sofa. So,
anyway, we better start.
We had.
We have got so much to show you on the show, including something that you may not have seen, because I think this has only been on once before. This is the floral quilling kit that we have got for you from Crafters Companion. Don't forget with Crafters Companion now as well, any items that we are showing here at HobbyMaker, any items that you can buy on the show, they're in our warehouse. So as far as delivery is concerned, they are ready to go. As soon as you place your order, that sets the ball in motion. These will be going out to you as soon as possible. So what we now, Sunday, probably go out to you tomorrow morning, to be honest. So that's how quick we can be now with our Crafters Companion items. Right, let's get this. Hey, ma'am, let's get that price down. Let's do it. Sorry, excuse my dreadful accent for this hour. $37.99. What are we getting, Sheila?
OK, so you're going to get, well, it's a great kit. First of all, you're going to get all your papers. So you're going to get 8 sets of these papers. So you've got all the lovely colours that you can use.
So these are for your quilling strips
so these
or
are for your
you
quilling
want to
strips,
make
yeah.
with them.
So you get 8 sets of them. I feel like there's 320 sheets in this set. And then you get
that
your...
would mean there's 40 of each one, which is probably right.
Yes,
actually.
I think so. Yeah, I'm sure it's 320 sheets.
Yeah, 320 sheets of coloured paper, and they are 2 inches by 8.5 inches in size.
Yes,
there you go.
So they work perfectly with the dies. So with the dies, you're going to get the smaller petals. So obviously you'll cut them out as they are. If you want to join them and make them longer, you can. If you want to overlap them, you can. If you want to do an overlap of different petals to make a unique flower to yourself, then you can. You've got the daisy petals. You've got the little die here, which will give you the stems. Well, you can use them for the stems, but these will also roll up to make your centres of the flowers. So we'll coil these up.
So these little bits that you are doing in there.
That you get in the middle, yeah.
The lovely
and
little
again,
bits.
you can just use 1 strip, or you can use 20. Depends how big you want your centre.
8 sets of dies.
Yes.
And then 320 sheets of the paper.
Yes. So, and you also get your bigger dies here as well. But not only that, you've got some foliage too, so leaves and little foliage branches. What you will also get is you will get your quilling tool, which is obviously a necessity when you're doing this. And you will also get...
Is this one of those tools where you slide the paper into the tool?
Yeah, so it's got like a slot in the middle and then you can just wind. Some people do it that way, other people do it this way. It's entirely up to you. There's no...
But it doesn't matter whether you're
kind of hard
left-handed,
and fast rules.
right-handed, it's going to work for all.
Exactly. And then you'll get your little box in there as well with the compartments. So you'll get compartments that you can slot into each of these. Or if you're wanting to do like bigger flowers, you can put your flowers in. I've wired some of mine, as you can see. So yeah, you can store your... Well, we were talking about this actually, saying how good these are for taking... to, you know, using as wedding bouquets, take them into hospital, because people can't have flowers in hospitals now.
Let's be honest, it's hay fever season. It's like normally my hay
Absolutely.
fever would be through the roof, but it's like with flowers like this, I'm not going to be sniffing. There's no pollen. I mean, certain flowers are like not good for animals, are they? So like with
Not at
pollen
all.
and stuff.
No.
Also, these are never going to turn the water stinky and green. They are never going to go a little bit brown at the edge of the petals, and they're never going to die off, which is brilliant. So flowers like this are great, but also I think the joy of just creating these, that rolling and seeing the flower come together, seeing the blooming of the flower
it's
is
amazing.
just phenomenal.
Yeah,
It really
I mean,
is.
you can make little flowers, you can make big flowers. You can actually, I mean, what you can do is you can kind of make your bespoke flowers. So if you wanted to, and I love doing this experimenting, by layering them over the top of each other.
You're an
like
experimenter, Sheila, aren't you?
Yeah, I do love...
You can't be confined.
No, I do like making different things out of stuff. But I mean, you know, again, you could put them on things as fringes if you wanted to. So you could lay them up as fringes. You can do them alternately. You can actually just keep joining these on and make a big flower. I've done a really big one at home, which I was doing it in blue and grey. I actually used some 12 by 12 paper strips.
Oh, wow.
Rolled those up, and then when I got to the end, I joined another one. So the centre of the flower is now that big, and then I've started to put blue
Why
petals.
is that not here, Sheila?
Because I'd forgot to bring it.
Oh, well, you're jet-lagged, my darling.
I am,
Is
yeah.
Wayne at home?
No, Wayne's driven me here because I was fearful that I might go to sleep. So
Sheila.
Wayne has driven me here.
Can Wayne drive me back to Brighton after the show, please? Because I feel I might do the same. 10% of the stock is already gone.
I say, really?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's lovely. It's a really lovely set, and it will give you lots of enjoyment.
I'm going to say, it's the first time I've seen this, but it's pretty brand new to the channel, to be honest.
Yes.
I think it's been on once before, I'm not sure. Tracy, Angela, Janet, Linda, Julie, Paul, Rachel, Rebecca, Gail, over 10% of the stock has now gone on this one. PL2089 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Our call centre are ready for you right now, and they are a friendly bunch. You can go to the app as well. You're free to download HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store. You can check out the schedule, do the shopping, watch the TV, all that kind of stuff there. Or you can go to the website. Jack, hey Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. I feel everybody should have cowboy hats. Life is better in a cowboy hat. So HobbyMaker.com is the place. Now, don't forget, however you are ordering, the stock for Crafter's Companion, I'm going to say this a million times, because I know we always get questions about it, if you are ordering from Crafter's Companion here on HobbyMaker, any items that are on the show are on our website, is on our warehouse. So, like, literally, it's ready to go out straight away. If we are selling it, it's ready to send out.
Of course, yeah.
So literally straight away it'll be with you. It should go out, we're Sunday, aren't we, at the moment? Yeah. So it should go out to you as from Monday morning. So I would have thought, you know, given posts and things like that, it's going to be with you this week.
Yeah, definitely.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Right, your floor, and you can make your flowers next weekend, touch wood.
Of course you can. And the great thing is, because you've got the dies and because you've got the quilling tool, you can be cutting these from vellum, you can be cutting them from maybe some fancy paper or card you've got. And you know what? The in thing at the minute is having, like, going to a wedding and having a bouquet made with paper flowers. You can make them bigger, having them, like, as a brooch here. Yeah. So if you're going to a wedding, and if you pop those leaves,
or something like that.
Yeah, and if you cut, because you get the leaves in here as well, you can do them onto wire back to back. And then these are bendy, so again, straight away, you can be making little brooches.
Do you have the wires on the show, or are they
No,
included
these
in
are
the
just
kit?
some that I bought. These are actually floral wires, but if you've got a roll of wire you can use, you can get these really cheaply as well online. And again, you can
I think
start
you probably
to build...
find some on our website.
Yeah, probably. There's probably some craft wire.
Sheila, you have done what you always do. You tempt me, you temptress. I need to see this in action.
OK.
Can we have a little demo, please,
yes,
my lovely?
Let's do a demo. So
also, if you have any questions for Sheila, if you want to ask her about anything, even her time in Dallas, whatever, brushing up against a cowboy. It's like, you know, get those
I wasn't
emails
doing
in.
that at all.
But you saw a cowboy or two.
I did see some cowboys because we went into Dallas-Fort Worth and we
I'm not saying you ran off with a cowboy. I'm
No,
just saying you
I've got my
saw
own
some.
cowboy in the green room. I don't
Cowboy
know
Wayne.
cowboy. He's my cowboy.
Oh. Did he greet you with a cowboy hat when you got home?
No, he didn't. He did bring me a bunch of flowers, though, to the airport.
That's adorable. He's a keeper, Sheila.
I know he is.
He's a keeper.
He is a keeper.
If you want to ask questions, though, about anything crafty or otherwise, we're an open book. Do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Sheila?
So, let's see. Why don't you choose some of the petals, Nigel?
Well, should we go back to basics? What do you think is the most basic one? If people were starting, I mean, they're all glorious.
Do you know what? I think probably the little daisy.
Let's do that then, because we're doing a little bit
Daisy's
of a sort
really
of factory
nice.
line, a workshop here. 20% of the stock has gone. So we'll start with maybe the first one. Do what Sheila does, basically. It's like we'll start with the one that might be the easiest for your beginners, because I think people think, oh, quilling, it's like something maybe I've not tried before. Is it easy? This is quilling. I mean, if you saw our show with Carly yesterday, there is quilling, and then there is this kind of quilling where it's making your florals.
I mean, we have Beth, don't we, that comes here with
Yes, Pretty in Paper by
Pretty in
Bee.
Paper, I couldn't think of the name then. We also have Tilly Victor. And we also have Carla. Carla's an amazing quiller, but the first time I met her, she was coming to do quilling on the other channel where we used to be.
What, CNC, back in the day?
Yeah, back in the day. I remember how terrified she was, and now she's like a different person, obviously. But yeah, there's the Quilling Guild, isn't there, where they have...
She is the Quiller Queen.
Yes.
She is.
She's the Quiller Queen, yeah, she is.
She's the Quiller Queen.
Right, so we're going to put this onto... I'm going to put it through the Gemini. Now, I don't think I'm going to put... I think I'm just going to try it with the... I don't think we need the... magnetic plate
Sheila,
on this.
I bet lots of people got excited about the Gemini over there in Dallas, because do you know what? The Gemini is a machine that literally has taken over the crafting world since it was launched.
Yes.
And we have sold so many of these. And we've got a deal going on at the moment on this one. £229.99 is our price on this one, with a 5-way split pay. Do you fancy a cheeky 5-way, ma'am?
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely, Sheila. That's all you need to pay today for the machine, and you will get all of your plates that you need with this as well. This is the basic package, Ellie, isn't it? Yeah, so you've got the machine and you get the plates with it, all of the stuff to get going from the moment you take it out of the box. All you need to do is add your dies or your embossing folders, whatever you like. All you need to pay today is just £45 on split pay. That will be split over the months of April, May, June, July and August 2026. £45.99 is each payment. No payments are charged with interest, and no payments, you don't have to pay for using split pay, because that would be great. So we are looking at, what day? We're April, May, June, July and August, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. I can work out my months there.
Paid for by summer, but you'll be crafting with it as soon as we pay. Do your
because
first
again, if
payments.
we're selling the Gemini, it's here, ready to go out straight away.
Fabulous. So with these strips, if you're doing the smaller flowers, with some of the small flowers, you can get 2 out of 1 strip, which is fabulous, because straight away, and do you know what? I just love this. And I've not tried actually rolling this up, but look at that.
Yeah.
You know, with a piece of ribbon across it. But I think if you did a score line down the middle and folded that in half, you could coil that up and that would give you a really unusual flower. So it might be worth giving that a go.
Is
and
that
you've
the
even
waist
got...
bit then? It is,
That's
isn't
the
it?
waist bit,
Well,
yeah.
no, I'd use that.
Yeah, definitely. Doesn't it make like a nice edge? And
Yes.
imagine if you put a piece across there like that. You're making a nice little
There's
like
no shop.
frill.
There's no stopping the Halliwell now. She's off. She's like,
See, that's what you can do.
Yeah.
That's what you can do. So what we
You
need
don't
to
waste
do now...
anything, do you?
No, I don't, honestly. I've got a house full of rubbish that I keep just in case.
Well, it's not rubbish. It's potential.
Well, potential, let's
Yeah.
call it that then. If you go in there and look at it, you'll think, oh, gosh.
Does Wayne say you're a bit of a hoarder?
Yeah, well, he would do, yeah. I keep saying, oh, this house is... Because we live in a bungalow, you know. And I'm like, oh, my goodness, this house, we've just not got enough room in it. We really haven't, so...
Al calls me a hoarder.
I know you're a hoarder, aren't you?
Well, I
know
don't
you
know.
like... Well, no, you like things, don't you?
do,
Like
yeah.
I do. You like
Yeah.
things...
I like, but I like things that are used. Do you know what I mean? I don't have just stuff that never gets used. It's like I use pretty much everything.
Right,
now.
OK. See, I don't use a lot. I mean, I do use some of it, but I do have a lot of stuff that... I think when we get our own house, it would get used then. But at the minute, because things...
Well, you look into the future, Sheila, and that's the way it should be, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm with you
Yeah.
on this one.
Yeah, we don't want to stay in this house forever. It's just not big enough, and it's not in the right place, and, you know...
You can't tame the Halliwell. She needs bigger and better.
So now we've got our 4 little strands here. So again, you're going to be able to get another 4 out of that. So, but again, look at that. You could use that for something. Can you imagine? That could be like a long school bus, couldn't it?
Oh, God,
Put some
do you know
wheels
it could
on.
be.
Couldn't it? Put some
Sheila,
windows
that's
in.
so American.
Some lights.
You've been hanging out in the States, haven't you?
I've been there too long.
Look at
Yeah,
you. You're
yeah.
Americified. Love it.
So-
Had you been to... Well, you've obviously been to America
I've been many times, yeah, because my sister lives over in California.
She does.
Yeah, so I've been there many times.
But you've never been to Texas before? Or
No,
to
I've not
Dallas?
been to Texas, no.
I'd like to go.
It is nice,
Did
yeah.
you go
it's
anywhere
great.
near South Fork?
No, I don't know if that was really like a place or
I think
not.
it was.
but
I think it is.
I don't know. I would love to have gone there. But when we got there, when we got into the airport, once the plane had landed, we did sing the theme tune. Well, we did.
Yeah. Let's go. Yes.
That's the one.
See,
Yeah.
you could be the Sue Ellen to my JR anytime you like, quite frankly.
Okay, so here I am. I'm just getting on here instead of telling you, because people might not have done this before. So you see, you got the little slot in here. So you're going to put your paper in there like that. And then, now, if you want to, there's a couple of ways of doing this. When Sarah showed how to do this, I think she actually used the tape pen along here. Debbie has done it before. Debbie Robinson has done it with the red
magnet tape.
Now, I used to teach quilling at night school many years ago, so I always did it in a slightly different way. Let's just get that glue off there. So, what you do when you're quilling, you would roll this up, and then you kind of let it go, or you put it in a quilling board that's got lots of circles on it.
Yes, Carla had one
Carla's
yesterday,
probably got
yeah.
one. So it gives you a circle, and each time you do that, you get the same size circle. Now, for this, because we're going to attach the flower length to this, what we want to do is, if you are more comfortable gluing it as you go along, you can put a little blob of glue on if you want to. I don't actually bother with that, because this is how I used to do it when I was quilling at night school. All you need to do is make sure either this end is lined up or this end. So I'm just going to go right to the end here and line it up. So I'm trying to keep it level at the bottom here. Now, a lot of people like to quill towards
way,
them,
yes.
but I like to do it this way. That's just the way I've always done it. And I'm not saying that I'm an expert
No, but
quiller,
this is
because
the way
I'm
that
not.
works for you.
But you know what? You can just try it. You can do it yourself. And what you can do as well, now when I was teaching it at college, what they used to do as a quiller was actually, rather than get to the end here and glue it flat, which I will do today, what I used to say is to tear it, so that then when you put a little bit of glue on, because it's a dry paper and cardstock, it kind of gives a frayed edge, and that actually just sits better against that.
Yeah,
because
than a
you
straight
can,
edge.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you can
get
see
that.
less of a join, if that makes sense. But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you how I like to do this. Now then, I'm not putting too much glue on there. Now, when Debbie does it, Debbie Robinson, I think Debbie actually joins her flower onto this bit, and that's fine as well. Everybody does it their own way. I like to put mine like that and have my centre on there like that, and then I like to bring this in and line these up, so I don't have an overlap.
That makes sense to me.
Now, you know when we die cut, we get like a right side and a wrong side. So
How do you know which is which?
Well, the right side, you can see that when you cut with the die, it's got a slight bevel on each edge. So if you turn it the other way, you'll see that the bevel is coming this way, and it doesn't look as neat on that side, slightly more rounded. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that when we open up the daisy, and you see here, if I'd had that as my right side, it wouldn't look quite neat enough for me, because it's a little bit, it's almost like curled the wrong way. On this side, when you open it like that, ignore the middle, because I just glued those on. I was going to put something else in the middle and I didn't get round to it. So you can see there that the petals are nicer that way than if I'd done them like with that side showing. Can you see?
Yes.
So, and it depends which flower you're doing and how you're going to open it. So,
is it worth doing a little bit of trial and error to begin with?
Yes. So like this one, and don't forget as well, if you've got some ink it before you actually roll it. And also, if you want to shape it with a ball tool, shape it on like a mouse mat or a foam mat to give it a little bit of shape. You can do that, or you might just want it to be like that. You might want to spread it out. I think they look brilliant either way.
And obviously, I mean, if people want to use other papers, I mean, you've got some great colours in here. What kind of weight are we looking at for the papers?
Well, the papers are, let me tell you, because I've forgotten off the top of my head. I think they are.
Would they be sort of like 150?
I feel like they might be
something like that?
150, 160. It doesn't actually say on there.
Let's have a look, Sheila.
But you can sometimes tell almost like a...
Yeah, I'd say about 150.
About 150 sometimes. They might even be less than that.
But you can use other papers. That's the point of what I was trying to say.
Try it with your vellums. Try these with your vellums. Try them with parchment. Try them with maybe thicker card. Yeah. Try them with... You could try it with mirror card. It's not going to bend as well, but try it with your mirror card.
I'm just getting busier and busier. Julie in Derbyshire. Well done, ma'am. You've checked out. Diane, that's obviously the only American phrase I know. Diane in Derbyshire, Crafted, Tara in Merseyside, and Leslie in Hampshire, Patricia in West Yorkshire. You're all there as well. But remember to check out those baskets.
Right, OK, so just when you're doing this and you want these flowers to be the right way, just have a little think about it. So what we're going to do is we're going to attach it so that it goes, because what I want to do, if I do it that way now, if I join it on there and do it that way, that will open up those flowers the wrong way. So what I'm going to do is attach it that way so that when I roll it and open those flowers, that will be the right way. So what you're going to do is when you're attaching it here, put it on with the right side facing down. That's my tip. You'll have watched Debbie do it. You'll have watched, you know, probably Carla and Tilly and Bethany doing quilling their way. Everyone is different. If you go to the Quilling Guild, I think they will give you the proper way.
This is it, isn't it? I mean,
but
the thing
it's
is
up
with
to
this,
you. You know, we're not...
You want it to be confident for you, whatever way suits you.
Yeah, and we have to remember there's lots of people that craft that have dexterity issues and can't necessarily, you know, go at the speed that everyone else would do. Now, on this bit, I'm adding a little bit of glue as I go on this bit because we've got the middle bit sealed, and because we've done that really tight, and it's just a strip, then that will hold itself. But because here we've got gaps, it's good to add a little bit of glue as you go along. Now I'm just doing tacky glue.
If you do want glue, we've got Kalal all-purpose glue
on
the
Kalal
show. That would work as well.
Will work as well. Yeah, absolutely.
If you do want your Kalal all-purpose glue, there it is. $6.99 is your price on that one. I do feel like I should be doing an advert with this. Like, hey, Kalal glue for the cowboy in your life. If you need to fix your horseshoe, this is going to be good. I've no idea that it does, but it does certainly work for quilling. $6.99 is your price on that one. IJ2052 is your item code on that one. Ignore the picture on the website for that. This is the picture on the website for this. That is wrong. This is what you're getting. This is what you're getting. 250 millilitres of the Kalal solvent-based all-purpose glue. It's called all-purpose because literally it sticks everything. On the website, it says 100 mils. You are getting a bigger bottle because Sheila likes them big.
Yeah, it definitely is a great glue. You can use it for all kinds of things. You know, I've stuck all. It's great for putting paper onto cards, should I say? So your mats and layers. So now another little thing I've kept doing with this is because I did a lot of quilling previously to get in this kit. My natural thing was to take the quilling tool out of the middle, but then you can't get it back in. It's really hard to get it back in. I'm just going to unroll that a little bit so I can get it lined up.
That's your tendency to do that, isn't it?
Yes. And then I'm like, oh, I can't get the rest of the flower on now. I mean, there would be a way of doing it, I think, if you needed to. But no, don't worry too much about you know, if it moves, if the base of it moves and you've not kept it straight. It's not the end of the world. It's really not the end of the world. And you'll start to do it. You'll start to do it quicker as you go and as you get used to it. Now, I've used two separate strips here and joined them together. But what you can do if you want to, you can actually put two on top of each other and overlap them so you get like a nice little overlap. Or you can keep going like I've done. You could keep adding extra bits here now in strips and you just end up with a really big daisy, but with a small centre. So again, you can make a big centre and just have a few petals. It's up to you. You actually just start to do it and then you think, right, OK, and what you can do at this point, leave it on your tool because if you take it off, then it's really hard to get it back on. You can start to pull these down now and you can go, right,
so you do this whilst it's still on the tool?
I do, yeah, okay. Just because I want to make sure that I've got enough petals on there in those gaps as well. And because it's paper, you can kind of jiggle them a little bit. But like, see, with that, you know, you might want to leave a little bit of it closed in the middle, but because we're doing it like a daisy, if I pop all these down...
Or like a gerbera as well.
Or a gerbera, yeah, you could do it like a gerbera. Again, but if you take that out of there now, and I'm going to just take that out carefully, I like to use my nails just to support it, and then you can see then how cute that is.
Very.
Isn't it? And then all we've done with that one is we've popped it onto a little bit of a stem. So So you could just do. So these I was going to use.
Is this like a canvas?
So this is just a really cheap canvas. I
No,
got
but
like.
you know what? I mean, Ellie just had a very good idea. She said, "Do you know what? If she was doing it, she said, I wouldn't use the stems. I would use a whole, like loads of these, and like cover a canvas with them."
Yeah, definitely. You can put them in a frame, but they will stick. And you know what? When you've coiled circles like that, I've done it before just to prove to my classes that when you've done a whole lot of them and they're all the same height, and you glue them onto something, you can literally stand on that. It won't collapse.
Yeah, it's true.
Because it's tightly put together, and you've got your glue on there as well. It's amazing how strong they are. But again, you could do. I mean, imagine. So I've got a few different ones here, and I've put these on wires. But wire would go through canvas, and you tidy it up at the back. But if you imagine, you know, you could do something like this. You could do them. You could tie them with ribbon. Let's just bend these, and then you could put some of your pearl drops in the middle. You could put a nice big gem if you've got big gems that you've had for ages in a box and you've never used them. So you can see how you start to put them together like that. These are falling over because they're on wire. But you know what I mean? You can create something really nicely.
I mean, I just think these would be great for all kind of areas of the crafting world as well. If you wanted to do home decor, you know, like pieces for the wall, canvases or whatever, or if you wanted to use these on the front of like a wedding guest book or something like that, it would be gorgeous. Or if you wanted to do this on the front of a scrapbook, a journal, maybe around a picture frame, picture of the grandkids or whatever. Or, you know, if you just want to create a piece that you can hang in your craft room or wherever wherever you want to hang it, quite frankly, it would look fabulous. Now, 30% of our stock has gone. If you would like to go for this one, it's PL2089. Andrea, you've just checked out in Conway. Well done to you. Graham in Shropshire as well. Oh, you are inspiring the gallery.
Well, do you know what? It's really nice to do. And, I mean, when you look at it on the overhead camera there, because I can't see it from overhead because I'm quite short, but when I look at it on the camera there...
Looks good, doesn't it?
Honestly, it looks really nice. And if you're one of these people that changes your home decor a lot and you go, you know, I don't want this room to be yellow anymore, I'm going to change it to bright green with some dark blue, you can be doing that. But these are like all the leaves that you get in the dies. So, I mean, you're going to use these on your cards as well, aren't you? You're going to use these for all sorts. But imagine doing like a box and putting these on the top of a box. When they're on a wire, you know, you can bend them. And because that wire's now gone in between them there, you can actually bend that like that. So you can actually give the leaf a bit more shape.
But the thing is, you could create a bouquet that you put in a vase. I mean, no water or anything, and just leave it there.
Of course you can.
I mean, literally, it's never going to, like, die, is it? It's always going to look fabulous.
No.
Also, I mean, Adam had a very good idea, director Adam.
Yeah.
He said he'd spray them.
Absolutely.
With scent.
Oh, now you're talking.
Look, see, Adam, there you go. We like that. You like the idea of Adam spraying them with his scent?
Well, yeah, but do you know, doing that with your, like, little bit of your aftershave, you know, imagine
it could be with his aftershave. Could you imagine?
Going on a date with someone and going, I made you a little gift. It could be 2 little flowers with a few leaves on, a little scent of you.
That'd be a bit weird.
No,
I thought you said the smells of me.
No, with your aftershave. I don't mean by rubbing your sweaty socks on it or something. I mean by putting your...
Do you know what, Sheila? There's a lid for every pot. Does Wayne have a signature sort of like aftershave that you wears?
Well, I bought him some for, I don't know, his birthday or something, which is like a wood, I think it's like a wood spice.
But does he have, when you smell that, do you think of Wayne? It's like I have an aftershave.
Well, I do, because when he sprays
wear.
it, I'm usually with him when he wears it.
Well,
so
I hope
obviously
so,
I'm not going to
Sheila.
think of some other chap on my
Yeah, well, you never know, Sheila.
Wayne smells, but I'm thinking of, like, you know...
Oh, you smell like Wayne. No, but the thing is, it's like, I mean, if I wear a certain aftershave, I can guarantee in here people will go like, oh, that
he's
smells
in the
nice.
building.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's like, that's my smell kind of thing.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you can always smell. If someone wears the same thing because they love that, then
But also, even if you weren't doing this for somebody else, even if you're making it for yourself, I mean, spraying it with your favourite smells. So it could be vanilla, or it could be, I don't know, eucalyptus or whatever you want, really. Just something that smells beautiful for you. So I love the idea of adding your scent to it as well. Let's remind you what you are getting to actually... Your scent, that makes sound weird. Sound like a spraying dog, doesn't it? Let's have a look what you're actually getting, marking their territory. This is the floral quilling kit that we've got for you. You get the dies in there. You've got 8 metal dies in there, so you can see all of the die panels that you have. You've then got 320 sheets of the coloured paper. Now, that's 40 sheets per colour. Size-wise, they are 2 inches in width and 8.5 inches in length. You also get your plastic box, which we don't have on our pack shot, do we, for some reason?
Yeah, it's on the top, Nigel, right there on the top.
What? I looked on the screen. Why can I not see it in front of me? There you go. box. There it is. You get your plastic box as well. You're also going to get your quilling tool included in this kit as well.
Yeah.
£37.99. Sometimes I couldn't see for looking. £37.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. 30% of the stock is gone. More people coming through all the time. If you have made anything with quilling before, we'd love to see it as well, wouldn't we, Sheila?
Yes.
If you've done some quilled flowers.
Absolutely, yes. Send us some pictures in. We love that. We love pictures.
Do send in your pictures. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Sheila, let's put some other things into our basket, shall we? This is for your Gemini. So this is your metal plate. Now, Sheila, what would we be incorporating this into the Gemini for?
So this one is I feel like this is the fabric, this one, yes. So if you're cutting, I mean, you may want to cut... Yeah, you might want to cut some of these out of fabric. Now, they're not a multimedia die, so that would be a test you would have to do. Because normally a multimedia die would cut through fabric and it would be like a copper colour. So that's what you would need this for, because it's quite a chunky
It's a very
plate,
chunky one,
isn't it? It's not going to bend. We do have one that's thinner, which we use for paper and acetate, stuff like that. But if you're cutting, maybe if you want to cut maybe through a couple of sheets of felt or fabric or cotton, if you're a quilter, or if you make little dollies dresses and stuff like that, this would be what you would use. So you might just be using some of your nesting dies, but this is a really good one to have. Don't confuse this with the metal one that you would use.
Can I ask a question? Because it says cutting plates for fabric. I've only got one plate. Are we only getting the one plate?
Yes, you only need one.
I say yes. I don't want it says cutting plates for fabric. It's just one plate that you need for the fabric, so you don't need two. It's just the one. £14.99 is your price on that one. VY2075 is your item code on that. Okay, Actually, let's have a look.
So do you get two? You get two sheets. Do you get two?
Can we have a look at the packaging? Can we have a look at there you go. What's that say on there, Sheila? 2 pieces?
Yeah, you'll get 2 pieces, but you wouldn't use them together.
No.
Very often you get, like with plates and things, you'll get a double set. You would only use one, because what you would do, you would use it with your white plate. You would use this. Your die would go against this, so you'd have this one, you'd have your fabric, and then your cutting side of your die down, and then you would use your... You might do this. I've not used the fabric one. I've only used the metal one that we have for like acetate and stuff like that, which is much thinner. So you would use this one, and I think you might put that on top. You might not. If you go onto Crafters website, it will show you on there how you would do it, and you never put your magnetic shim in with the metal shim. Never do. It will give you the sandwiches. It might even give it on the packaging. But I couldn't be sure it's a proper weighted this one.
Also, just to say, if you get two, I mean, if you know somebody else for the Gemini, get a set for, get one set between you. Why not? Or to be honest, just have a spare one. I think it's always good to have a spare one anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
£14.99 is your price for that one if you'd like to go for that. Now, we also have our magnetic plate as well, Sheila. Now, this is fab, because on one side, you've got all of your classic sizes for your card shapes and your projects. They're all there. On the other side, you can see that you've got that grid system and then your central point there. So if you are working from the centre out, you want to centralise the project, you know that that's where the centre needs to be.
Yes.
Sheila, what do we use this for, the magnetic
Okay, so
shim?
this goes in when we are now... If you remember, when die cutting machines first came out, a lot of them came with magnetic sheets. And what you would do, you would get your plate, you'd put that one on, you'd put your die on there, and then your paper on top, and because that would then hold your die in place. But as you can see, this one doesn't do that. This is just a magnetic shim. So if you're cutting a detailed die, you will do your white plate, you will do your clear plate, because your paper and your die will go on there. Then it's that one. And then if it's intricate, so say you're cutting a doily or something that's a border that's very frilly.
Lacy or whatever.
Yes. Then you would put your magnetic on, and then your other white one. So basically, even though it's like a magnetic, it's not necessarily for holding the dies.
No.
And that's where I went wrong originally when I first got my Gemini, because I used it to hold my dies in place, and when it went through, it came out a bit wobbly like that, a bit uneven. And they do get...
It doesn't matter that it goes a bit sort of coupled.
No, it doesn't. No, because if you
wavy.
think what you're going to be cutting through, it might do that, and that's fine.
And 20% of this is already gone. Joan, Carol, Kim, Crafty, you're all in on that. We've had a message about your flowers, Sheila.
Oh, really?
Let's have a look. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Oh, my goodness.
Hi, here is my quilted flower canvas. Love making quilted flowers. This is from Quilt Flower Canvas, not quilted. That's from Kylie Navard. What a great name. That is just gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? That must have taken some time, but look how amazing it is.
Can you imagine having that on a wall, Sheila?
Oh, gosh,
I mean,
absolutely,
that's such an Instagrammable background.
Isn't it?
Straight away. I'd have to take a photo of that and have it as a screensaver on my phone.
Yeah, you could have that in any room, couldn't you? And it just goes to show there what you can do with quilled flowers, whether you do just a few, like we just showed with a little, you know, bit of foliage, or you do something like that that's on a big panel. And, you know, like we've said, you can hot glue those onto a canvas. Canvases are really cheap to buy, so, you know, you can do them like that if you wanted to.
And also they're lightweight. That's what I love about canvases.
Yes, although I guess that's a little bit weighty because it's got all those flowers on. But
Sheila,
I think that'd be
you are
that'd be
cooking
lovely.
on gas, and I don't know about you, but I am going to speak for the nation now and say we want more. It's like we started with the beginners one. Where do we go now? Let's do something else.
Shall we?
40% gone, by the way.
Let's mix up a couple of colours then. So we've got like pinks here. So let's cut another. Let's maybe cut a lilac one with this one. So we'll cut the smaller one out.
Do they have rodeos in Dallas? They must do, mustn't they?
Yes.
It's got to be the home of the cowboys.
Yes. Some of the team went to the rodeo.
Did they?
What did we do instead?
Went shopping.
We went shopping and then we went for a meal. So myself and Debbie and Ben, and then the rest of the team, they went to the rodeo. It was quite expensive, so I think for us it was a little bit out of our, you know, out of our
budget.
like, yes. So so we went to Target.
Oh, I love Target. Other shops are available. I love Target.
We went to Target.
Whenever I go to America, there are certain shops I have to go to.
Yeah.
One is Target. The other is
it Walmart?
I love a Walmart or Ross Dress for Less.
Ross Dress for Less.
Ross Dress for
Yeah,
Less.
we did see that, but we didn't go in there.
And then what's the chemist that they have there? CVS, is it?
There's CVS and there's another one.
I love. What's that one? Walgreens.
Walgreens, yeah.
Thank
There's another one as
lovely
well, I
Claire,
think,
that's
as well.
coming up in the next hour with Studio Light.
Yeah.
Love a bit of Walgreens as well. I love an American shop.
Oh gosh, yeah. We went.
I love a foreign supermarket.
Yeah.
Or a supermarket out of this country.
Yeah. Well, we went into Dallas Fort Worth and we went to what they call the stockyards. So that's where they keep where they have some longhorn cattle.
Oh, did you see them?
Yes. So and every day they do the cowboys bring them out and they close the road and they walk down the road and go around to the market at the back.
So this is where you saw the cowboys?
So this is where we saw some cowboys. They were guiding out the herd.
Was Debbie Robinson wolf whistling at them?
No, she wasn't. But I know she did dance with one in a dance with an older cowboy on the Wednesday night before we left.
Well, let's be honest. We can talk amongst friends here. It's like, you know, you're loved up. Debbie's loved up, as in Fisher.
Yeah.
Debbie, Robinson, I don't think has a man at the moment.
I don't think she has at the moment, but you know what?
She's looking for a cowboy.
Well, she was.
Because they'd be lucky to have her, quite
I'll
frankly.
say.
Could you imagine? I was worried she might not come back.
Oh gosh, yeah.
We'd have to have like Debbie zooming in live from Dallas. Crafter
honestly.
by day and ranch hand by night.
Well, you know Debbie very well. Everybody loves her and she's got the biggest heart, but she is absolutely crackers.
Yeah, she is.
Isn't she
in
crackers?
The nicest way.
In the nicest way. She was so. Do you know what's funny? No, this will make everybody laugh. So we were going to Fort Worth. So we got in this cab, and there's this lovely big.
Spill the tea, Sheila. Spill the tea.
Cab driver, and we don't. It was an Uber, so we'd already booked that. And I think Ben had said, "Oh, this is where we're going to." So he came, and we all got in the car with our bags and stuff. And she's like, "Just hang on, I've got me like my coffee here, and I've got this and that." I can't get in. It was a big truck. So we got in there, and he.
A big truck. Not like
No, not one of those trucks, but it was a big cab, you know. So we got in it, she had to climb up in it. And he said, "So where is it you're going to?" And we were meant to say Fort Worth, and she said, "Fort Knox." And he laughed. We were in hysterics as well. Fort Knox, she said. And we said, "No, it's Fort Worth, Debbie." She turned around and she said, "Is it? Is it?
She's so funny.
Is it not Fort Knox? I've told everybody at home we're going to Fort Knox." And we're like, "No, that's where the gold is, Debbie."
She is crackers, but for all the right reasons.
Honestly, she had us.
A night out with Debbie Robinson is always a joy.
Yeah, I think she was going out last night.
When did she go to Blackpool?
She went to Blackpool,
yeah, to
and
see
then
the
today
Fizz.
she's gone to Manchester to watch Blue, I think.
Yeah, I think
today.
she has.
I was like, "Debbie, you're going to be shattered. Please drive
She's
carefully."
Unstoppable.
Honestly, she's
She's a machine.
She is a machine. But
she's a lean crafting machine.
She's hilarious, though, isn't she? She's great. Everybody loves Debbie. She's absolutely crazy.
Oh, it was so nice to see you online. I'm glad that you all got to go.
We did,
because literally it was you, Debbie, Ben, Leanne, Sarah went as well.
Sarah went, but Sarah came along on the Saturday just for 3 days. So she did a class with a group of people on the Sunday and the Tuesday.
When did you get back then? Because we're now Sunday. Did you get back Friday?
Got back on Friday morning, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Well, it was actually Friday night for me because we had a delay in Dallas, so we missed our flight to Manchester. So they gave Debbie an early one night to wait in the airport till 20 to 3 for mine.
Oh, so
we did 20.
Flew back to Manchester, and then when did you go? Where did you go from there then?
Well, I got picked up at Manchester, obviously, and then when picked me up at Manchester, Debbie had left a car there, so she drove back home from Manchester. So yeah, it was a brilliant trip. It was amazing.
But it's always nice to be home.
It's always nice. It was exhausting. It was very full on, and we had long days, and we had to set up classes, and we had a little pop-up shop there and
the
stuff,
payoff for that is seeing the happy joy on people's faces.
Oh,
isn't it?
definitely, definitely. Yes,
so Sheila, you're layering this up. You're doing a double layer here.
So we're doing a double layer, and we've gone with pink, and we've gone with lilac as well. And we just stuck the strips together. So I've done 2 strips in length, and then on top of another layer. So we need to do middle section here. So this time we'll do a green centre. So I'll just roll that up.
Now, just to reiterate, if you are ordering anything from Crafters Companion here at HobbyMaker, it's in our warehouse. Literally our warehouse. Well, it's kind of out there and round the way and over there. So it's ready to go. So literally, as soon as you buy something from Crafters Companion here on HobbyMaker, if we are selling it on air, it is ready to go in the warehouse. So it should be going out Monday morning, and it should be with you in a few short days' time. So you can shop with confidence when it comes to buying anything here at HobbyMaker, but especially with Crafters Companion. They are all in a warehouse ready to go.
Yes, they are. So you get them nice and quickly.
Which is good because you're inspiring the nation. We've got a crafter in Middlesex coming through, Georgina in Lancashire, Tracy in Surrey. I love this hat, Sheila, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I love a cowboy hat.
I know. We did look at some real ones, but they were very expensive. You know, they were too expensive, really, but they were pretty amazing.
Sheila, I've got an idea.
Are you going to dress it up a bit?
Well, I'm just thinking. It's like, hang on.
Mr. Romantic, I love that.
That's what Adam calls me. He calls me that on a daily basis. Yeah. Sometimes, I get a message from him in the middle of the night. It just says, Mr. Romantic. I'm like, I know, Adam. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
It's hilarious. Is it going through? Maybe took it under here. Oh, has it gone through?
Yeah, it's gone through, Sheila. Don't you worry. And let's have a look. Oh, yes.
Look at you, like a rhinestone cowboy.
I like a rhinestone cowboy. Oh. How's that?
Yeah, it's
good.
good.
Do I need to be?
It's good.
Obviously, I would like trim my stalk and things.
Yeah.
Not trim my stalk. What's it called?
Your
snip
stem.
my stalk, not trim
Snip
it.
the wire, yeah.
Yeah, snip my wire. Thank you. I get it what it's called then. The stalk.
The stalk.
Well, it is the stalk of the flower, isn't it? But it's a wire, yeah.
Like a stem, yeah. Right, so we've got... I've done 2 here now, 2 strips to make it a little bit thicker. OK, so remember what we'd said about doing it so that these are face down. So the right side face down, and then we'll wrap that around there. So let's get a little bit of glue on that bit there, first of all, so we can just join that. And then we can start to roll that round. So we'll give that just give that a press down.
Are there instructions in the kit, Sheila?
No, there aren't actually, but normally, is there a QR code on the box?
No, I don't think there is.
Okay, if there's no QR code, then what you'll find is if you go into Crafters, we've done lots of shows with these, so you'll be able to see Debbie. I think Debbie Robinson has done quite a few shows with the quilling.
Also, I am going to say, it's like record this show. If you've missed this one, you think, well, I didn't record it because it's now 4:45, and you're thinking, like, we've missed 45 minutes. This show will be repeated later, or you can always watch it back on the app, you can watch it back on the website, and eventually it will go onto our YouTube channel as well. The house on a website for a week, isn't it? And it goes onto the YouTube channel straight away. It will go on there today at the end of play.
Yeah.
Does it go on straight away? I've no idea, actually, with YouTube.
I think it's like...
When we come off air, it goes on. So at 9 o'clock tonight, the day will start on YouTube. There you go. Might take about 20 minutes to load or whatever.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Now, when you start to do it, I've gone a little bit off out of kilter there, but it doesn't matter. I think it's because we've got...
Well, do you know what? Mother Nature never makes a completely uniform flower.
No, not at all,
And you are
no.
playing Mother Nature here.
And do you know what, as well? Because we've put two together, sometimes that can make it more difficult. But we just wanted to have a little experiment, didn't we?
We wanted to
and
play around,
just see
didn't we?
if we could get 2 rows of with 2 layers of petals to see if that would work. And it should do. And we'll find out in a few seconds once we get to the end of here. Just to see what that flower looks like.
Here, Sheila, look up. I want a picture of you and me in your hat. Look at Jack. Thank you. As you were, Sheila. It's too good an opportunity, but I quite like myself in a cowboy hat. Might wear one more often.
Should do.
Well, there is something stylish about it, isn't there?
Oh, there is.
Maybe I'd go Ellie says, I'm sure you'd have worn quite a lot. I have got quite a few cowboy hats, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I've got a leopard skin one.
Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me.
Doesn't surprise me. Well, it's been on air. I got Jimmy to wear it once as well.
Oh,
In
really?
Another place, another time.
Really?
I've got a blue one. I've got a pink one. I've got...
Oh, there you go, then.
I don't know, because you know, quite often you see them in like, charity shops and stuff. And I always
Yeah, you
say,
do.
I quite like a hat.
Oh, yeah.
And cowboy boots, like... And,
Yeah, I've got some, like, cowboy boots. I did look at some... Oh, my goodness, was a shop we went into. And there must have been, like, 500 pairs of cowboy boots, all different, every colour. Some were blinged up, some were stitched, some were square-toed.
Did you buy some for Wayne?
No, Wayne wouldn't have worn those, I don't think.
Would he wear, like, you know, a fringed waistcoat or a fringed jacket and the chaps
No, I
and all
don't
of
think
that?
so. He's a bit more of a rocker, is Wayne.
A rocker.
Yeah, so... There we go. So now we've got... You can see how full that is now. But what you can do, if you'd inked that and shaped those petals as well, then that would have given you another unusual flower.
Just flash that at the Jack as well, because that's like a multicoloured carnation, that, isn't it? It's just fabulous.
Yeah, it is. But if you imagine if you put if you've got some glittery gems or stones or something that you could put in the middle, and then what you could do, you could even, if you went around the edge of the... each of the petals.
Like dust it with a blending brush.
Yeah, or even you could do that. Or even if you did like a little pool of glue, and then dip all those petals in, and then put those in a glue pot.
Glitter or something like that.
So then they'd all pick up a little bit of glitter, and then a big sparkly gem in the middle. So again, they'd be great for on party
or you
tables.
could sort of like gilding flakes and stuff on there as well, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, definitely. We're just showing you how you can make them and showing you the different shapes. If I were to put like maybe a pearl in the middle of this, so I don't think I've got any. I have got some. I have got some bigger pearls. If we popped a big pearl on there, then that would.
Such a lovely idea. I mean, obviously, I know you've mixed and matched your colours with the same shape. Could you mix shapes as well?
Yeah, I'm sure you could. I've not tried it as such, but if I was to then put like a stone in the middle of there, that'll match quite well.
I just think it would look good with like some longer petals, some shorter petals.
Yeah, definitely, because if you imagine a flower would probably be like that, wouldn't it? That would be better if I did it on like hot glue, I think, because it needs to sit flat, because we've got wire coming through there. That was the only way I could do it, because I was using these
a bit of hot
in a
glue
wreath.
would be
But
great.
you
But
can
that looks
see
good,
how if
though.
you put a little pearl in the middle, you know, and then lift those up, they're really quite nice.
Betty is through in Cheshire. That's a lovely name, isn't it? Heading towards half the stock gone on this. Have you got this later as well, Sheila?
No, we've got some other stuff later with some new stuff, but I think we might be able to maybe give this another show on there.
50% gone
possibly.
on this one already. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
I will, yes.
Is that good? I'm loving this. Let's remind you of what you're actually getting in the bundle. The floral quilling kit. I think it's the second time it's been to air, but I will say this time around it is in our warehouse. It's sat here ready to go. So any items on the show, any items that you buy from HobbyMaker, from Crafter's Companion, will be in our warehouse ready to go out straight away. It should be $46.99, but for $37.99 you are getting the kit itself. You've got the 8 metal dies in there, so all of your flowers and your petals and your foliage, all of the bits are there as well. You are going to get 320 sheets of your coloured paper. 8 different colours, if I remember rightly, or was it 6 different colours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different colours, and you get 40 of each particular, 40 strips of each particular colour. The strips are 2 inches in width by 8.5 inches in length. You get your plastic box as well to keep your bits bits in.
You do.
Because you might want to keep pearls in there, your flowers, things
Yeah.
that cut out, all of that. And then, of course, you are going to get on top of that because you can't quill without a tool. So you need the quilling tool in the kit. Well, that's included as well. You get the whole kit and caboodle, ma'am. That's what you get. So if you would like to go for yours, PL2089 is your item code on that one. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Oh, where's my deputy? Come on, Jack. Come on, in your best cowboy drawl. What's that website, Jack? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, too good. Thank you, Jack. Too good. Honestly.
Oh, my.
We love Jack. He just gives energy.
I know.
You really do, Jack.
He does. It's lovely.
I don't know whether he goes home and just crashes completely.
Probably
but
does, yeah. He's probably
always
quiet at
energetic
home.
when he's well, after 42 hours on the camera every day. I mean, bless his heart.
Yeah, he deserves a rest, doesn't he?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna coil up 2 red strips, and then we're gonna do because I've already got some petals cut here. So we'll do like you suggested, Nigel, where we'll do like smaller petals. And then larger petals.
Well, but it wasn't my idea. It was actually Adam, the director's idea.
Okay, Adam is right on it today as well, isn't
Oh,
he?
he's right on it today, Sheila.
He is right on it
Right
today.
on it.
He's right on
he
his
does
crafting.
love... He's a bit green-fingered, is Adam, though. He loves his garden. So I think
Right.
anything floral, he gets all
Right.
excited.
Yeah, so let's get that strip. That's a bit better. That one was a little bit bent. So let's do a small yellow, then we'll go with a bigger purple, then we'll go a bigger red.
Oh, we're going to 3.
So we're
Love
going to
it,
do
Sheila.
3.
Come on. How long have we got left on the show, Adam? 5 minutes. Is that enough time, Sheila?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can we stretch if need be?
It's
Yes.
fine. It's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'll just dab a bit of glue here and there, and then let's see.
Because obviously Hayley's going to be here at 5 o'clock.
She is,
She's
yeah.
going to be here with the lovely Claire. They have got together for Studio Live. They're limbering up in the corner of the studio at the moment.
Touching the toes.
Literally, you are
doing the
on camera,
weights.
girls. You know that, limbering up. Look at them, honestly. Where's the lycra when you need it, quite frankly?
They're doing stretches and all sorts.
I don't know whether you can hear the gallery. They just went, oh, they're very bendy.
They are. Oh, my.
I've been on nights out with Hayley West. She can bend, yeah, on that dance floor. My word.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we're going to do a purple one on here now. So let's add a purple one. And this could look absolutely horrific. It could look so crazy. But you know what? Sometimes crazy is good, isn't it? You know, if you're going to a party or something and you wanted to have, you know, for kids' parties
But
even.
also,
really.
I mean, I know you've got certain colours in here, Sheila, but the thing is, I mean, because you can do this with any paper, really, it's like you could coordinate the colours for your outfit.
Yeah, of course you could. Of course you could.
I think, beloved, if you wanted like a lapel, like a, what do they call them, buttonhole, or if you wanted to do like a little corsage, something like that, or, you know, make a little fascinator, an Alice band, something like that for the
definitely,
kids.
definitely.
Be great, wouldn't it?
It could be, yeah. You could be onto something there. So now with this one, as you can see, what's happened now, because of the way the flowers are spaced, those are going to be a little bit odd. So I'm wondering, do we just do the red on there as well now? Because they might go in the gap.
Yeah,
let's just do it, because we've not got much
Do you know what,
time.
Sheila, what's the worst that can happen? We look at it and think, oh, that one didn't quite work. It's good to experiment.
Well, of course it is, because it means I'm wasting my paper and you're not wasting yours. So, but these might actually just line up in the middle of these other petals. So it'll probably look a bit crazy, but hey, let's just give it a go.
We like crazy, Sheila.
Let's just give it a go, it'll be fine. Like that.
So have you got any more jaunts abroad planned?
No, we have got another Craftaganza trip. Well, it's not a trip as such, but that's a UK Craftaganza, and that's at the end of May. But that's up at
HQ.
At HQ, yeah. Well, it's up near there, so
That'd
yeah.
be nice, though, won't it?
So that will be for our English customers.
For your UK customers, how lovely.
Yeah. So that'd be nice. That's another one to look forward to.
I think they
I've
should
just
send you around the world, Sheila.
Oh gosh.
Can you imagine?
Be hard going there.
Do you remember the Galloping Gourmet? You'd be
I
the
do
Galloping
remember the Galloping
Crafter.
Gourmet. I used to like the Galloping Gourmet.
That's going back, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You'd be the Galloping Crafter, off around the
Galloping
world.
Crafter.
The Galloping Quiller. That's what
So this is a bit wacky, but if you
It's random, but I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie.
Well, if you imagine doing this with, I mean, you can, obviously, look at that, you can jiggle the petals around a bit so they do spread out if you want them to be. But if you did another one of those, another set of the purple ones, and spread them out like the other way, or put them so that they sit in between there, you'd have a row of purple. So again, it's all about just having a little play with it. I mean, you could do them all in white. You could do them in your pearlescent papers. I mean, if you've bought, you know, all the crazy papers that Keith brings.
Yes, this is true.
You could try it with all those, and you could probably create something crazy. But yeah, I mean, if you did that,
it works though, Sheila.
It's a bit crazy, isn't it? But it's all right.
But if you think about it, I mean, if you look at like flowers, I mean, you can get all sorts of like multicoloured flowers, can't you? You can get like rainbow roses.
Yeah,
and
of course
stuff.
you can.
Yeah.
So they would pop in between there. Let's put that down like that. Make it a bit easier.
Half the stock is gone, Sheila. Leslie in Norfolk.
Thank you, everybody.
Crafter in Middlesex. You're all going for it.
Thank you very
If you
much.
would like to order it accordingly, then please pop it in your basket now. PL2089 is the item code. Look at that, Sheila.
Well, you can see how you can kind of bring it to life, can't you?
Just to say as well, I mean, imagine adding more and more flowers to create what Kylie made. I mean, I think this is fabulous. This is the picture that Kylie sent in earlier. Her quilled flower
It's incredible.
canvas.
It's incredible.
Honestly, Ellie, can you send me the picture? I want that as a screensaver on my phone, if that's all right with you, Kylie, because it's just so lovely.
It's beautiful. And I think as well, it's nice because it's almost like a different craft in its own right.
Yes, agreed.
You know what I mean? So sometimes we get like, oh, I've made 500 cards now. They're all in a box under bed. What am I going to do with them? I could do with doing something else. And not a lot of people do things with fabric and knitting and sewing and crochet and things. So something like this is great because, again, you can use your scraps. For as long as you've got those dies, you can use all your scraps and make something truly unique to you. So just enjoy having a go and making some flowers.
Sheila, thank you so much as ever. Give us a kiss, lovely lady. You, absolutely delight. If I was a cowboy, you would be the cowgirl of my dreams, quite frankly. From me, Nigel May, thanks for joining me. Hayley's up after the break. I will see you again on Tuesday now here on HobbyMaker. But keep tuned in because there's lots more great things coming your way. Sheila is back at 7 o'clock tonight. But after the break, it's Studio Light with Claire Hamer. So don't go anywhere. Keep it here on your rootin', tootin', bootin', scootin' HobbyMaker. From me and Sheila, take care. Bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you to Nigel for taking us through to this stage of the day. It is my turn to take you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Got the lovely Claire.
Hello.
Studio Light, lots of updates with Studio Light. But before I tell you about that, I need to tell you what else we have got coming up, because we've got a cracking afternoon. So many fabulous crafted brands and so many amazing guests to share with you. So this hour we're looking at Studio Light with what's left from the Gearheads workshop range. Then we've got a lovely hour with Hunkydory. Craig is here. I've already had my little Craigie hug.
Aww.
So I'm all set up for the day. And then Sheila, oh, a fabulous lady. She's back with us, as you can see, 7 through till 8. And then the last hour of the day, we've got lovely Martin joining us with Kingston Crafts and some brand new goodies to share with you. And we've got lots of fabulous different demonstrations and products and all sorts of goodies going on. So if you've yet to shop with us today, I am pretty sure you will be shopping with us in the next 4 hours. Now, little bit of information for you. Claire was here earlier on at 2 o'clock, amazingly busy.
Yes.
Fabulous bundle, which sadly we've had to say goodbye to because it's basically sold out. So well done to you guys that got hold of it. This is key to when you see it and you like it, you have to get it, because we don't have that bundle now, that unfortunately.
We don't, and that was it. Whatever we had is already here.
Absolutely.
It's already ready to go.
Well, this is it. So we have still got lots of creative goodies from that range. So if you missed out on the deal, you might be able to make your own little kind of bundle up, because we've got all things to share with you. So shall we start with the gear card-shaped die? So that is this one, which is a humdinger.
I absolutely love this, and I think if I was going to buy one thing from this range, it would be this one.
Okay.
Just for its craftability, its versatility, and it's a card in a die, basically.
Yes, yeah.
You don't need to do very much to it to have a spectacular card.
Wonderful.
So you've got that detail in there. So you've got the detail of like the cogs, that mechanism in there. So that creates one layer. You can cut it with or without the circles, so the circle's separate.
Oh, so that's in the middle.
Yeah, but you don't have to. So if you want that flat, you can have it flat. And then you've got 2 mats and layers. And either one of those you can actually make a card base from as well.
Fair enough. Now, it's proven to be very popular again. Sorry to jump in there, Claire. The reason being is the stock that we started with, half of it's gone already. We're 3 minutes in. And we are rapidly approaching single figures. And you're so right, so many... I mean, look at that as a card base. Isn't that cracking?
Yeah, and, you know, if you had nothing else from this collection, just that cogs with a sentiment in the middle, you know, and we've all got either a sentiment stamp, a sentiment die, or some kind of printed off sentiments, you know. And we've all got, you know, probably when we've got die cut pads, we pop all those little bits and keep them in a pile. Just cut a load of these, pop the sentiments in, job done.
Absolutely.
So if you've got people who you don't really know what they're into, you know, and you just want a bit of a, you know, grungier feel, this is perfect.
Absolutely.
You know.
I love that. Now, we're going to need to move on because that is on the verge of selling out. So single figures, if you've got it in your basket, you need to confirm your order. Fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, you'll be able to get your hands on that one as well. But we are going to continue with dies, and this one is keeping that gears theme going, but we're introducing stars.
It is, and the nice thing about this is you've got a little bit more maybe flexibility and craftability with it, because you've got a lot more individual elements. So if you want to make your own kind of frame with gears, you can do that. If you just want individual
individual ones. What's really nice is the little die at the bottom that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little dies on it.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah, that actually comes as one single die.
Oh, so it does, there you go.
So you don't lose it.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Especially when, you know, you get sent product ready to demonstrate. That's one of my biggest fears.
Yes.
Is what if I lose half the dies before I get to telly?
Yeah.
So the fact that I can't lose those is really good.
And this board shows you all the different ways you can cut the different dies as well. So one die for die set, should I say, for $14.99, but so many different possibilities how you can use
and what we've done as well is, obviously, we've got, you know, that cog die where we've got it with a tag and sentiments. But what we've done on the other side is all of those individual cogs, we've cut them out of lots of different...
I like that, yeah.
It's just to give you an idea, because sometimes I'm like, oh, what would I cut it out of?
Yeah.
So be it glitter cards, your ordinary card stock, whether you're using gilding flakes on it, pattern paper, your mirror card stock, a bit of craft with a bit of ink on, some vellum. One at the bottom is just white card with kind of like a greeny brown ink on it.
It's almost like a verdigris look, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, whatever you've got, gilding wax, you know.
Good size, those, yeah, I like that.
Whether you want clean gears or grungy gears, you can do all of that.
You're all geared up.
Hey!
There you go. I welcome those puns. So if you do want to send, Michael is directing us, so there's going to be 100 of those now.
Fabulous.
Yeah. He's the king of puns, so we know that we're going to have a lot of those coming. But really good sized dies, as you can see there, £14.99. You've got 13 dies featuring in there. I love the fact that you've got innies and outies. Love the little kind of dial there. So if you've got anything... It could be that you've got a stamp that's a pocket watch.
Yeah.
With that, you could actually make the
just a little spinner. That'll fit in any of the gears as well.
Yeah,
just
like
as an extra element. And the stars in that as well. We did a larger torn edge star in the last couple of shows that we've had on,
so
like a bigger version, and that's kind of the same shape. So if you've got that, those little ones are a great addition to it.
I love it. Now, we have got a fabulous paper pad, which can be the starting point sometimes when you start working with a project. But before I show you this, can I warn you, we only have 5 chances left.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. So all of that stock is there ready for you to take advantage of, but you need to be quick. Now, if you did shop for the big bundle earlier on and you wish that you'd gone for a second set, then, you need to get in quick. Lorna's a savvy.
Not daft, is
She's
she?
a savvy shopper. She's actually gone for 2. And if we have just a couple more people do that, well, even one more person do that, then we will find that we won't have enough stock for everybody to take advantage of these. I love these.
Yeah, and what's great for me is these are kind of ready-made cards, you know, and if you don't make your bigger cards, cut these in half, cut them down a little bit. Great way to learn to layer elements as well. That's what we did in the first show, and we haven't got the other pad, but, you know, again, it's great just to learn how to, you know, how to put a lot of layers, a lot of elements together.
And you've got multiple layers with this one, haven't you, as well? So if you're wanting to do things like your decoupage and stuff like that,
you've got 3 of each sheet in this, and then we get into more of the backgrounds, but they've still got that detail in there. You see a lot of, you know, like layers in there, you know, a bit of printed text along with that two-tone in there.
Now, we have got lots of people shopping for this one. Thankfully, many of you have already confirmed your orders. Lynn, I know you've got this one in your basket. Other people joining us now. Oh, Elaine's just joined us as well. To be honest, when you guys have checked out those baskets, if you're checking them out straight away, you are potentially going to be the last 2 people to get hold of these. So, do not miss out on this one. Obviously, if you're starting to think, well, hang on a minute, if it is that vulnerable, maybe I'm going to go for 2. At the moment, you can do that. But only one of you guys can do that because we don't have enough stock for both of you to go for them. And now we've got a brand new crafter that's come in. Now, I will let you know, if you, especially if you're a new crafter, popping this into your basket isn't sufficient to do your reservation. We don't do reservations here. It's either you're in or you're out. I know it's brutal, but it's fair. It's one of those situations that I think it's only fair to those people that genuinely want to get hold of these, because otherwise people just pop them into their baskets and they just sit there thinking, oh, well, I'll think about it. People miss out on it. That has now gone, so well done to everybody that took advantage of that. Now, stamps. Love stamps because stamps just keep going, don't they, as long as you look after them.
Yeah, you know, and that's the thing with, obviously, the dies we've already looked at and the stamps. For me, they do, they last forever.
Absolutely.
You know, those, and in my budget, I class these as tools.
Absolutely, and I mean, what a price, $6.99 for these. Also, a brilliant way of making up background papers if you missed out on those papers.
Yeah, definitely, and we can do some of that in this hour.
Yeah, let's do it.
Make some like background papers with these. And just show you, you know, if you haven't got the paper pad, things that we can do.
Absolutely, I love it. I mean, I love the guitar, brilliant. Not necessarily just if you play the guitar, but if you're into music, that is a brilliant one as well.
Yeah, anybody's into music. I mean, that happy birthday's a really beautiful size as well. So, you know, that happy birthday with a couple of gears round
I like that. It's almost like a license plate, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do like that one. I also, as well, love this one. Oh, look at that. It's a simple card, but how amazing
Yeah,
is
so
that?
I've done 2 versions of that. We've done like a coloured version where we ink the background, but that one, it's literally, we stamped the guitar 3 times and a happy birthday.
That's going to be a really popular one and really quick card to make.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going for some of the card bases and envelope packs that we've got coming up as well. So, yeah. Lovely way of using those. I love that. You've got the little glass there as well. That could be a tipple of whatever you so choose.
Could be anything you want, and then the other bit that you can see on that we'll look at in a little while, that's the stencil as well that we've used on that.
Oh, I think we've got, got that. Oh, yeah, I've got that at the moment.
We'll come to that.
Right, leaving those details with you, loads of you getting involved. If it's a case of it's in your basket, you need to confirm your order. I've already explained that there's no reservations here, so you're either in or out, you decide, but be as quick as you possibly can. Another stamp that you might like to add in, again at $6.99, brilliant value for money, and again, anything that you've got motor themed, then this is perfect.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got, for me, that main element, that beautiful car image, and then you've got all the elements that sit around it.
Like it, yeah.
You know, you've got obviously that tyre kind of screeching off.
Like that, yeah.
You know, but this is kind of like the grease pool, you know, the stripe one, but just great for any kind of background, you know. It looks like kind of doodling or ink.
Do you know what? I mean, in black, yes, it would look like a tyre track. Yes, it would look like the oil, but change those colours out. I mean, do a rainbow effect there. You've got like a painty effect, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Claire's looking at me. She's giving me that look.
Oh. That and the colour, that colour wheel behind me and that, I'm off.
The creative cogs are turning, I can see. And look at this, what a fabulous car. There you go. Very affordable. Where else can you get a car like that for $6.99, eh? Absolute bargain, that's what we do here. So do take advantage of that while you can. Now, something else, little box, but my goodness, this is mighty. I'm actually going to open this up to show you these.
Do you want me to get an open one?
Oh, have you got one?
Yeah.
Oh, go on then, let's do that. So within here, you can see you've got your transparent stickers. So they kind of remind me a little bit of washi tape, but we'll have a closer look at those in a few moments. And you've got loads of different elements featured on here.
Yeah, so this one... So this is a bit different than our normal ones because quite often we have a lot on. This one has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, and that's the repeat. So we get that for 5 metres.
Yeah, so I think we worked out in the early show that's about 16 versions.
Oh, I see. So when I looked in there and I saw, oh right, I see. I thought they were separated, but they're not.
No.
Right. Okay.
But what I tend to do is I kind of cut it off and then just use those bits.
That makes sense because that makes it into a really usable sticker sheet, really, doesn't it? Rather than it just being on an A5.
If you're teaching a local class or something, you know, you want to give everybody one of these to work with. Really affordable way to make a card.
Yeah.
And these elements, especially those little gears, you'll see, and we'll do some of it hopefully in this hour. I've chopped them in half so that the gear sits under something.
Clever, yeah.
So they're almost turned into 2 or 3 or 4 elements.
Nice idea.
And I just love those lights.
And the lights, I mean, they've captured the illumination so well.
I know, they're brilliant. I know, they do look like they're glowing, don't they?
Absolutely. Incredible. $6.99. Loads of you taking advantage of this one, so do get that one into your basket. Again, it's not limited to 1 per customer, so if you fancy going for more, then you can do. Fill your boots. Could be a car boot, couldn't it, for the theme of this one? But do make sure you're getting those baskets checked out to ensure you do get your hands on your crafty little goodies, because you could miss out on these. Beauty of it here as well at HobbyMaker is we've got 1 P&P for the whole day. So whatever you are shopping for, then it goes into your basket. Doesn't matter if it's Hunkydory, doesn't matter if it's Studio, like there's all sorts of different goodies you could be using. Coming from different places, it makes no difference. You are still only paying that 1 P&P for the whole day. I do love that. Very proud of that.
What I love about that is that when there's a really good offer, you can put it in your basket, check out, and then come back and, you know, that you're not having to think, oh, I need to put loads in my basket now to make advantage of
That's
it.
it, yeah.
You can just keep buying over the day, just keep like
Absolutely.
picking out. Absolutely adore it.
I love that. And then if you suddenly think, oh, I forgot about my foam pads and things like that, you can come back and get hold of those. Just make sure when you're offered the opportunity to combine your order that you do that, and that means that you've just got one P&P. Now, the last element that we've got that we can share with you is this fabulous mask, and I love this. It's almost like 2 for the price of 1, but I love the idea of using it all in one go.
That's exactly what I said, you know, that you have got 2 for 1, but again, would make an absolutely beautiful card panel on the front as well. So again, if you don't get your hands on that paper pad, this is a great way, but also works beautifully with the paper pad to add another layer on top. And again, you know, use it with your inks, use it with your stencil paste, all of that kind of thing.
Love that.
You know, whatever you want to do with it.
Do like that one. So those and the stamps together, you're basically making as many background papers of whatever style you like. I mean, look at that. Isn't that brilliant? Very effective, the stickers on top.
Yeah. And then,
the
so you'll see down on that side panel, those are the stickers that we've obviously just chopped a little bit. So they go a little bit further. I am a very frugal crafter.
Well, we paid our crafty pennies. We've got to look after them, don't
exactly.
we?
And when I craft for a show, I still craft as though
as if you were at home and it was your stuff.
Yeah, I want to make all this stuff go as far as possible.
Absolutely, I love that.
You know, and I think that's, for me, that's important because I am that crafter as well.
Just like you guys at home. So maximising all your creativity, which we'll be doing with Claire in a little while.
There you go.
We've got her doing some demos for us as well. So feast your eyes on all of these fabulous finished samples. Now, we can go on to the Studio Light social media and see finished samples.
Yeah,
like
definitely. So if you just go on Facebook and look up Studio Light, and I can't remember the actual wording, but you'll see that there's one group where anybody can upload and share their things. You'll see they've got a really strong design team out in the Netherlands. And then I'll share my stuff. And big shout out to my lovely Katie, my crafting buddy, who helped me make these samples. So she's awesome.
Without these, we wouldn't be half the channel that we are. And it's our demos as well. So I'm going to let you get ready for your demo. That's okay, Claire. So as you can see, whether you can just stretch to the stamps, whether you want to go for the dies, whether you go for the paper pad, it doesn't matter which element, or maybe you can go for all of them to maximise that creativity. You've got some amazing products to work with, and you're going to get some incredible results. And you might even be crafting the same way as our lovely Claire is going to be going to in a few moments. Send those questions in, those messages you want us to read out, then you can message us via the website, or you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I think that's right, or it could be com. Do both of them, just in case. Claire, what are you up to?
I thought we'd have have we still got our big die left, or is it gone?
We've got 6 chances left, so we've got it at this moment. By the time we finish, maybe not.
That's absolutely. We'll bring the stamps in with this as well. So all I've done is I've cut these out. So I've cut, let's get the elements out just so that you can see them.
I love all the different cardstock that you've used there, the craft and the black and the white.
Yeah, but this is like, for me, this is your standard, what you have in your craft room.
Yeah.
Craft, black, white.
Yeah.
And a little white 6x6 card blank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So these are all things that you've got knocking about, you know, nothing super special. So we've cut the main bit out of there. So we've done that, and we've used the circle as well, okay?
Perfect.
So the circle just fits in there.
It's always useful to have a circle die.
Yeah. So what's nice about that is you can either cut it like this with the hole in, or you can cut it with a solid in the middle.
Yes.
Okay. Then we've cut, which you'll see on this next layer. So then we've cut this next layer with the next one up, which isn't that one, it's that one. But we've put the circle in.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that's going to give me my next layer.
And there's no reference to the gears or cogs with that, so you can use that. You could almost use the top arc to place your flowers or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, all of a sudden, you take that into white and craft, you know, put some pretty flowers on it, that suddenly looks like a floral arch.
And I'm looking at the shape that you've got there with the black piece. If you were to cut 2 of those, you could almost have one going to the left, one going to the right, almost like or what do they call it? Diorama style card as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's that same shape, but without the circle in the middle.
Nice, yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is going to layer all those all together, and then I've cut the slightly bigger one just out of craft and pop some ink and some, I think it's got a bit of, it's got a bit of gilding paste. I'm not going to lie. I think Katie left that. But I was like, I like that, I'm having that. So what we'll do is I'm going to stick these bits together first.
Wonderful. How do you go about putting the layers together? Because there's a lot of kind of open spaces with that gear.
There is, but actually you've got some quite solid bits on it.
Okay.
So I would just use anything with a finish nozzle.
Yeah.
And just...
kind of almost double
I would
it
go
here, there and
all
everywhere.
the way around the edge.
Okay.
Let's lay it flat so you can see it a little bit easier. Don't worry about bits where you haven't got glue.
Okay.
Glue is liquid and it'll squidge.
Okay.
And less is more generally. You don't need to stick every single bit down. Yeah? So I'd put some around these big top cogs. Yeah. And just a few bits down on these bottom ones.
Here and there.
Yeah. And that's probably enough, to be honest.
Okay.
If you've got any, if you think you've flooded it, just dab it on a piece of like copier paper or even on your mat and then wipe it clean.
Okay.
Just so it doesn't
Just to take the excess
splodge everywhere.
Okay. But it's a dry, clear glue.
I was going to say,
that
it dries
one,
clear anyway. And then all I would do, my big thing is I want to line it up with that circle. Yeah.
Love that.
And one of the things you can do, because I think sometimes when you rub it, because you've got edges, if you just turn it over.
Oh, that's a top tip.
And give it a rub.
Oh, I love that. Don't forget, we've only got 3 opportunities when everybody confirms their orders. So yeah, not many chances left now. So if you've got it in your basket, confirm your order as quick as you can, and then you know that this is very useful die actually. When you see all the different ways that Claire's just cut it out.
Yeah.
Those are different combinations.
Yeah, and like you know, this is what's lovely about, you know, doing shows with fellow crafters as well, is that, you know, like you said, there's dies on there now that I want to do in bright colours.
Yes, yeah.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to bring my stamping platform in.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to line that up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this layer in. I'm going to stick that to that when I've finished.
Okay.
So to kind of, I want that car poking through.
Okay.
A little bit. So just to line it up.
So you're just kind of placing it where you want it to end up. Okay.
I'll use one of the big numbers on there so I kind of know where it is. I can then take that one off and then use my magnets to hold it in place on my stamping platform. And the reason I would use a stamping platform for this is it's quite a big stamp.
Okay.
It's quite a detailed stamp, and if I don't get that detail in there, it's going to bug me.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is the Studio Light Black ink.
Lovely.
So
fabulous brand. Studio Light. Think of all the different.
Oh, it's just everything. Yeah. And we will just pop you down.
I love this because this could be done in like a steel grey. It could be the red that we saw. It could be bright pink or that green, that kind of what I call Kermit and other frogs are available green. I'm not quite sure what that's all about, but there you go. That's probably why I don't have a car like this.
There you
go. I don't understand.
So there's our little car.
Lovely.
Pop you under there.
Just a little run around.
Yeah, so you could use your inks to colour it in. I'm going to use some of our alcohol pens.
Okie dokie.
Because I can. But we are going to super fast colour. So we're just going to throw...
a super fast car.
We are going to just throw some colour on it, basically.
It's nice as well to actually have... It sounds a bit daft, but to have... You know, when you're practising your colouring in, quite often we'll suggest things like your flowers.
Yeah.
It's nice to have something different to think about when you're using those colouring skills.
Yes.
Because it's kind of like the dark tones will be in a different area to petals and things
like
that.
You know, and if like me, you're not great at, you know, picking out where your light and shade is, craft with a friend who's really good and then copy their light and shade. Or look at a photograph of a car.
That's a good point.
And see where the lighter and darker bits are hitting.
And to be honest, whether you do the shading or just filling it in with colour, it's going to look amazing.
Exactly.
Anyway,
so we're going to go in with a lighter colour. I don't really need that bit because I'm going to cover it up. Then I'm going to choose a slightly darker colour and just pink some. I just want the boot to
Clues
feel a
are
bit
kind of there in the
rounded.
stamp as well, aren't they? When you look at where the darker detail.
Yeah,
is on the
there's a lot of detail already on it, so you know you're kind of halfway there. You don't need to do an awful lot to it, to be honest. Under there, I'll throw a little bit over the top. And then I just go back in with my lighter colour just to blend that in. When you're using alcohol markers, it all goes very dark.
Okay.
Yeah, or quite often it does. Let it dry. It always lightens up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah? So here I'm like, oh, it's looking really dark. It will dry much lighter.
And you're also working on a glass mat, which is always good, isn't it? Because if the colour
Yeah,
through.
and it will come through. Yeah,
Always
that
does.
is perfectly normal with your alcohol markers. Do not let that put you off.
That looks amazing.
And we've hardly done anything. If you're going to add white highlights, you know, with like a white gel pen, again, let it dry.
Yes,
because that's where your gel pens tend to get a little bit clogged up.
A series of these literally just stamped out and sat in front of the TV, watching us hopefully, and just colouring away and had a lovely time.
I'm just going to add a little bit of yellow. I'm going to pretend we're in a nice hot country that's got yellow lights. Put a bit of yellow in there.
That looks amazing.
And we might just add a tiny bit of grey as well. That one. Which one do I want? That one. A little bit of grey.
For choice, really, aren't they, the colours that you choose?
Yeah,
really?
again, just in there. Just in that, my little wing mirrors. And maybe a little bit of wheel. And then what I want to do, let's put all of you over there. We'll deal with you later.
Tidy up later.
Yeah. And then I'll just throw it all in a bag and then have to deal with it at some other point.
Oh, I'm glad you're the same as me when it comes to the end of a show.
Yeah, just all goes. As long as it comes home, it's fine. So what I've done here is I've used some masking tape.
Okay.
And just stamped it onto some masking tape and then cut round it. There's lots of like...
So why would you do that?
Because what I want to do, I'm going to pop this over here.
Okay.
So I don't want to stamp on the car, but I want to stamp around.
It's like you put a wrap around the car now.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take our little finishing flag.
Okay.
And I kind of want that. I know I won't get all of this in because obviously we're going to put a circle over it.
Oh, I'm loving it. It's coming together.
I'm going to pop you kind of
there. Right.
Oh, missed a bit. But you know what?
No, I like that.
That is going to
together, yeah.
And that is going to beautifully cover that, like, not quite stampy bit. Then I just want to ground my car a little bit because at the minute it looks a bit...
Well, it's not chitty chitty bang bang, is it?
No, or the end of grease.
Oh, the end of grease. That's a classic scene, isn't it?
So what we're going to do, again, this will just ground it a little bit.
Okay, yes.
And then the other thing is if you think it still looks a bit, you've got some white bits and they're annoying you, we can grab our stencil.
Oh, okay, another layer's coming in.
Let's just grab a brown brush.
Oh, I'm loving this.
And we're only going to see a tiny bit of this.
Okay.
And I could mask off my flag as well if I wanted to. We'll just add a little bit. I haven't even inked this up. I don't know how much ink is on it.
Well, there's always just a little.
There is always a little bit.
Incidentally, tools like the ones that Claire's working with, you will be able to find those on the brand section, or we might even have some of them on the show as well.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, it's just that subtle backdrop.
Yeah,
I like that.
and
yeah.
then when we take that off,
oh, look at that.
and our car pops, but then we haven't stamped over any bits of our car.
like
Our car
magic.
stays where it is, and then we can pop that over the top, which will frame
I love it.
What we are going to do is I am going to...
Very quickly, while you decide.
Yeah.
I was meant to tell you that we've got 2 of those dies left, but while I was letting Claire carry on, we've only got 1 left now. So don't forget, you can make your card base with it if you're wanting to. Just make sure that die hangs over the edge of your fold as you do, or your mats and layers. You've got your circle there if you're wanting to as well. So you've got all the gears and the cogs. You don't have to use that if you don't want to. You're going to be able to maximise the use of this fabulous shape in so many times. I think it'd look fabulous, like a mantle clock almost.
Yeah,
as well, potentially.
definitely.
With that one.
So the only
be
reason...
as quick as you can. I've got... Oh, has it gone? Yeah, well done, Hilary. You got the last one.
So
well
all
done.
I've done is, the reason I've drawn round it is because if I don't stick this on quite straight, I don't want any of the white bits to show through.
Okay.
I'm going to have to clean that mat at some point with something, but we'll worry about that in a minute.
Look at that.
But by just putting that black around your edge, anywhere, you know, sometimes you see a little white bit.
Yes, yeah.
That's got rid of your white bits before you started.
What a brilliant idea. I love that masking technique.
And then
as well.
what we can do, we can bring this back in.
Now, we have got the details for the mask, or the stencil, if you will, up on your screen. So if you fancy getting hold of that, you can do. It's only $4.99. I mean, that, if you've already shopped with us today, that's worth going for. Whether you've gone for anything else from the range, or you just like that kind of grungy look, this is going to be a brilliant one to work with. And of course, you can use it in loads of different ways. I mean, here you can see it used with some of the stickers and some of the papers. So, yeah, very effective.
And we'll just...
Nice one just for adding a little bit of detail.
Yeah,
this
it's
one,
brilliant. So we'll just bring a bit in here. We've got the dots coming through as well.
That's nice, yeah, I like that.
And that is just going to be our frame.
That is brilliant.
And then all we'll do around our card blank,
just to soften
it
Is that
up.
one of the card blanks from the craft?
It is. This is just the white one.
Ah,
but to be honest, any of those colours would work great with this collection.
Lovely.
So there you go. And then we will grab some foam pads.
We've got foam pads in abundance as well today.
Black or white. Well,
now let's have a chat about that, because we have got, I know the lines were popular early on. We've only got the black versions of those left.
Yeah.
Why would you go for your black versions of your pads?
So if I'm doing a very dark card, so if I'm doing a black card with a black layer and black paper and elements, I will use the black ones, because the white, you can just sometimes see it from the side and it's really distracting.
I see what you mean.
So, you know, when we've had our pen out before, trying to colour underneath, just to use the black ones. But because this is a white card on a white base, even though we've coloured it,
that makes sense.
I'm just going to use my white ones.
Makes sense.
Just to make this pop up.
Good sizes, those, I like.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
I do love a popped up element.
Now, what size squares are those?
Those are 25 mil, so
about an inch square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll just pop you on there.
And the nice thing is, they're all of the same thickness, aren't they? So the 1.5 that you can see on your screen, that's kind of like the thickness of them.
Of all of them, of the black ones and the white ones. So if you've got like an intricate bit and a chunky bit at the same time, you can use one of the big squares, one of the tiny squares, and they all work together. And if you want something, if I wanted to make that stand out even more, just double them. Just stick them on top of each other. Got a bit of ink on there, but other than that, I'm really happy with that. And again, you can use the sentiment. We could stamp out happy birthday that we've got in our other stamp set. If you were lucky enough to get the pad earlier on that had got the sentiment, you could pull one of those in. But sometimes these are nice to have made in your craft stash without a sentiment on, and then just add the sentiment when you're ready to go.
I love that. Now, Claire, I've got a favour to ask. Can we keep that card? Because
Yes.
don't forget social media. You could actually get that card. So ask her live on her. How's she going to say no? There you go. So
Right, I need to give it to somebody so I don't pack it
We'll
up
get
later.
you to sign that one then before you go. So thank you for that.
Fabulous.
What a fabulous card. Now, we've got a variety of different ways you can get hold of cards and envelopes. So are we looking at, is it just the white by themselves? Do we get all four? Oh, they kind of got separated up, so I thought there was only 3 in that bundle. So in this, you're going to get your black, you're going to get your cream, you're going to get your craft, and you are also going to get your white. So you're going to get 10 of each of these. So that's 40 cards and envelopes, £27.96. That is a brilliant deal. Don't mind telling you. But you know what? It's not the price you're going to be paying. Oh, no, that price is coming down. So you're actually only going to be paying for 3 of those. Is that all that you're paying for 3? But that says a tenner saving. Wow.
Oh, that's really good.
That's better than I thought it was. I was thinking that you're paying for 3 and you're getting 4 cents. So it actually works out at £6.99. So you're kind of getting 1 and a half a pack, if you will, as a bit of a freebie. Like that. The quality is incredible as well. And it's nice because when you've actually got your cards, you've got obviously that incredibly solid black right through to the core. So if you did want to just kind of slice into those, you can do. But you've also got black envelopes. They don't often come with the same colour envelopes, do they?
No, that's one of the things I absolutely love about these is the fact that you have got those, you know, to matching envelopes. And like you say, it's very, very rare. Yeah. If I looked in my craft room, it's probably 90% white envelope.
Well, that's it, and it just makes it look a bit more prestige, I think.
I think it does. I think that really looks amazing.
And you could mix it up. I mean, it could be that you've used craft cards in your mat and layers and you want to use a craft card envelope. Well, you've got those in this bundle as well, but you have got the craft cards to go alongside the craft card envelopes. So if you're wanting them to marry up and look perfect the same, then you can do that as well. And of course, they are all 6-inch squares, so they're going to be perfect for you to actually pop that card in with a little bit of area around the edge there, but beautiful craft card through and through, really strong base for you to work with. Again, in the ivory, you're going to get all the, are we calling it cream or ivory? I'm not sure. It's a lovely soft tone, I have to say. And this one again, you're going to get your card bases, very, very sturdy card bases.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Nice if you're doing any of your fancy folds or maybe cutting apertures and things like that. Again, you've got the same colour envelopes to work with them. Again, you can mix them up if you wanted to.
Yeah, and they're uncoated, so that's what we've just stenciled on, so you can see that, you know, you can stamp on them, you can ink on them, stencil on them.
There we go. And Claire used one of the bright white ones, which is brilliant because it gives you that blank canvas, doesn't it? Where all those colours are going to be true to the colours that you're laying down. Yeah. You're going to get the envelopes alongside as well, if I can manage to pick them up. There you go. I've got one there. So there you go. You're going to get all of those. So you're going to get your white. You're going to get your craft card. Your cream. Hold on. I'm trying to show you them all. Let's do it that way. You can mix these up in any way you like. You're also going to get your craft with your cards and the envelopes. And to be honest, I don't think I've got big enough hands to show you them all, but I'll do a jolly good try if I can. So you're going to get all of those, but you're going to get that 10 times over. Because you're going to get 10 in each of those colours, 10 cards, 10 envelopes, 40 pairings in all for just £17.96. But it's been a very, very popular bundle. Some of you are going for multiples of these. Karen, I can see you've got 5 of these in your basket. Now, I don't blame you going for 5, but if you are having any problems and you kind of adding them to your basket and finding that there's more than you need, do speak to the call centre. They can help you if you're having any problems with the website. Same goes for the rest of you. But at that price, I could understand Karen wanting to go for 5 sets, to be fair, as well. So brilliant value for money. I better tidy those up, get those back together in the right places. And you guys, you crafty shoppers, have been jumping ahead. You've been looking on the website to see what other goodies we've got to share with you. And you've been bagging bargains in the process. So I'm going to pop those cards to one side for a few moments and bring in this cute little bag. Now, is this the one that people have found already? Ah, okay. This is so cool.
You can fit a lot in that.
We're calling this a pencil case. Oh my goodness, look at all these little pockets that you've got with it. So you've got your top pocket. You could even put a small die cutting machine in here, I would have thought. Do you know, like the little 2.5-inch ones? Ooh. Oh, Claire, come round and join me. I don't know. You've got kind of like...
Might do.
Well, we can give it a go.
Do you know what? We're going to try, aren't we?
There you go. Now, prices come down, so if you're wanting to get involved, you can do.
Look at that!
Look at that! Plenty of room
in there.
That's me
crafting on the go.
There you go. So that's it. You could be limited on space, but must remember to take that out before that goes back to the warehouse. Otherwise, somebody's going to get a bit of a bonus, aren't they? But what? Oh, thank you for doing that,
That's
Claire.
all right.
That fits in there with plenty of room.
There's
there,
loads
doesn't
of room.
it?
You fit still some dies,
Yeah.
some ink pads, all your basic tools.
Love that.
I think there's one pocket, is it that one? So this one, obviously, here you can go in, so whichever way you've gone in.
Oh, I see.
But then you've got all your little holders there with
So
your pencils.
tools and things like that.
And then there's
Got little pockets on the inside.
Yeah, and then there's another little pocket on the back as well that we found last time.
So there is. Oh, that's a really handy little bag. I like that. Room for snacks. Or it could be a parking meter money. Do you know what? To be honest, this is a brilliant one as a makeup bag as well, because you could have your makeup brushes there as well, couldn't you? So nice one to give as a gift.
Yeah, it'd be a nice little toiletry bag.
Yeah. Nothing specific on there to say craft.
No.
£9.99, is that all that is? Wow.
Yeah, it's really good value.
That is brilliant value. Do like that as well. Yeah, if you fancy your idea of getting your hands on this one, we think it could potentially be a HobbyMaker exclusive.
It is.
Is it? Wow.
It is, it is.
You've got a little handle there as well, so if you do want to carry it, then you can do. That is brilliant value for money. So £9.99. So yeah, you could go for several of those, couldn't you? And almost put little tags, or if you've got one of those label making machines that irons them on, you could actually say different brands and different things on there.
Yeah,
as well.
you know,
So,
or
yeah.
if you were going on like a spa weekend with a couple of friends, you could like, you know, buy them one each, put their little name tag on in
Nice
fabric,
idea,
and then like fill them with goodies.
Like that a lot. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Can I just mention, we've got lots of you that have just popped this into your basket. If you all confirm your orders at the same time, you could potentially find that you're missing out on this one. I don't know what sort of stock we've got left with it. So don't leave it in your basket for too long. Do confirm your order as soon as you possibly can to make sure you get crafty mitts on those. Talking about crafty mitts, Claire, what are your crafty mitts going to be up to?
My crafty mitts, we're going to play with this lovely die set.
Okay.
So the there you go. So
Oh,
this is
good
the
choice.
gears and the stars. So we're going to cut some of the elements out. I always like to cut them live on the air because
that's
I
good
think
idea.
I think it's important that people don't think it's all smoke and mirrors.
No, that's a fair point. Thank you for that.
So we are going to pop this, and I'm going to do it through the little tiny die cutting machine.
That
so
is
don't,
such a cute machine.
Don't worry if, you know, you've only got a little machine and think, oh, you know, it's, you know, only big dies can be cut.
Now, I don't believe we've got this in stock.
Is it out of stock at the
I do
minute?
hope we see it again. I don't think it's in stock, is it, Lauren? The little die cutting machine, I don't think it's in stock. What's it called?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we've had it for a while, unfortunately.
I'll see it. I'll have a word.
It's very, very rare that we do have it in stock, which is what I mean.
Yeah,
if you can,
but
Claire,
like,
that'd be fabulous.
But any of your die cutting machines, you know, whether you've got one of the great big ones or one of the little ones. But I always like to cut it with a little one because it kind of proves that it will cut. Do you know what I mean? If it'll cut on one of these, it's going to cut on all the, you know,
absolutely,
your big bruiser machines. So we'll cut one of those, and we'll cut a couple of our little cogs as well. Do that one and that one.
These are nice to use, those little scraps of paper, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, when you kind of raid in your leftovers and your scraps.
Definitely.
turning them into usable things.
Definitely, definitely.
Inspire and craft. That's exactly what Studio Light do, isn't
it? It is, you know, and thinking about a little bit out of the box, there's nothing to stop you kind of turning, you know, if you layered these up together, they would look like kind of steampunk flowers as well. That isn't what we're doing, but, you know, that's where my brain...
them together to almost make them into like chipboard elements.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that. I do that a lot with all kinds of things, you know, layer die cuts. And it will, in fact, I think I did it with that one. We'll do that. Ooh. There you go. The other thing we can do, so, it's there. There's the release hole. Poked every other bit that would have popped out. There you go. So you can see they've cut absolutely beautifully. And I've already got some bits cut out.
Do those cogs, oh no, hang on, is it the little bits around the edge, are those the cogs? You know, or are they all...
The
teeth. The teeth, that's the
yeah,
one.
I don't know which bit is officially
doing this
bit.
in my hand, which doesn't help anybody at all. I just look like a very poor Tom Cooper.
I kind of put them together. I don't think the machine would actually run, but for crafting purposes, it's my machine, so it's fine.
Okay, but what I meant is once you've die cut them, could you almost make like a border, locking them together, if that makes sense?
Steal my thunder, Hayley.
Oh, sorry.
Just steal my thunder.
It's because I'm looking at this thinking it's such a useful set.
So let's do this. We're going to do this on should we do this on an A6 card this time?
I will give you a top tip, Claire, though. Don't ever come and see a movie with me, because within 10 minutes I'll say he's done it, and it turns out that he is.
Really?
And it saves you an hour and a half.
That's probably quite good for me, because I'm really good at falling asleep in the cinema. So, maybe that's all I need. As long as I've got popcorn, I'll stay awake. So I'm going to bring some of these elements in. Like Hayley said, if you want them to be a little bit thicker, and even with your tiny, tiny foam pads, that's what happens when you leave the lid off your glue, Claire.
Oh, yeah, because we have got the little tiny end.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've ever seen double-sided pads as tiny as some of these.
But, like, at times, though, I don't have the patience.
Okay.
No, and we all have patience for different things, don't we? So for me, when I've got really intricate dies and I want them to stand out, I will just stack them.
Okay.
So that,
That's a good idea.
they become
It's always
a bit
better to do it like that than to try and cut the thicker card, isn't it?
Yeah, just stack them. It's a great way of doing it. The other thing we can do is these that we've cut out, we can actually use these, and I'm going to find the ink pad that I want.
We are very busy for this die set, incidentally. So this is the one where you've got the stars. So yeah, I'll just bring the board in very quickly, just while Claire's getting herself ready with her inks. Rapidly approaching single figures. So yeah, you really do need to make your decision with this one. I can see lots of you adding it to your basket now. Please do yourself a favour and confirm your order to guarantee that you get your hands on this one, because by the time we get to the end of the demo, you potentially won't get it. So
what we're going to do is these die cuts, we're actually going to use them as a stencil as well.
Okay, right.
So we are just going to add a little bit of ink. Yeah. And I'm not bothered at all whether these are perfect or not. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so where you've got, I mean, I wouldn't say these are chunky die cuts, but they're not super, they've got enough that you can ink over them without...
They're substantial enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you've got something very delicate, you might need to use some kind of temporary adhesive.
Oh, because you could get that kind of spray adhesive, or sticker making machines and things like that.
Yeah.
Can help with that, yeah. Oh, I like this idea.
It's good, isn't it?
Well, you can make it any colour you need then.
Yeah. So, we're saying, ways to make a background if, you didn't get your hands on the background paper.
Yeah.
This is a great way of doing it. Just use the elements. The other thing is this means it's going to pull everything together. When we stick these on as elements, it's going to keep that theme going and that mirror that design, which is one of the ways when things look the same or kind of similar, it just makes everything work together really well. So there you go, we can do that. But then I want to change the colour of some of these, and obviously I've cut them in black. So you might go, oh, maybe you can't, but yes, we can.
Oh, okay.
I just need one thing, and it'll be in the last little bag that I look in.
The details of the die still on your screen, incidentally. Lots of you confirmed your orders now, so thank you. You know that they're going to be on their way to you. Incidentally as well, the glass mat that Claire's working on, we have got that on the show as well. I know somebody's asked that question. So we do, and these are the details that are on your screen. Usually you're looking at $27.99, but we've got a cheeky little deal. I say it's a little deal, it's a big deal actually. It's going right the way down to $19.99. Gosh, that's good value. You've got loads of markings on there for your card bases and kind of your dimensions, your ruler on there as well, inches and centimetres as well. And this is a brilliant area to work on, isn't it, with a glass mat, Claire?
It is, and it's not too big. So if you've got a limited area, a lot of the glass mats are like A3. Again, if maybe you're crafting on the go, back to that little travel bag, this is a great way to maybe, condense your kit down a little bit. I want one more, actually. One more for good luck. So all I'm doing is I'm putting Versamark on these.
Okay, so is that like a clear
ink? It's like a clear sticky ink. Right. So there's a few different brands out there. You probably find one on on the brand shot.
Okay, you're just popping them onto, is that just a folded piece of
Yeah,
card?
I'm just doing that because I want to catch my embossing powder.
Oh, okay, right.
So we're just going to use some copper embossing powder. Am I bothered about full coverage? No, because in some ways, if it's got bits showing through, I know I'll guarantee they'll all be perfect this time.
They will now, won't they, because you've mentioned that.
If I didn't want to, that's going to fit with that slightly more grungy look that I'm going for. But I know a lot of us have got embossing powders, and apart from embossing a sentiment once in a blue moon, they sit at the back of the cupboard.
That is a good point.
So that is one of my little champion things at the minute. Is like,
and it's nice as well if you haven't, because obviously when you're working with, and I'm assuming it's going to kind of have a metallic kind of finish to it, you might not necessarily have the right colour metallic cardstock in your stash, but you might have stamped a sentiment in an embossing powder. This means that everything ties in together and looks beautiful because it's all of the same kind of starting point in the finish as well. So any top tips when you're working with a coverage of embossing powder?
So, not really, and especially this is quite a good way to learn, because if I don't make it perfect, it's not the end of the world.
And you're working direct onto that craft mat as well.
Yeah, you'll be fine on the mat, she says. You've made me doubt myself now. I always do at home.
Well, it seems
if you're worried, put a bit of silicone on it, but I quite often do this.
And you're moving it around, aren't you? So,
yeah.
So it's keeping
and again, I'm not bothered about overheating this either, because I almost want those imperfections on this. If not, you can go a higher heat. But I kind of want this to bubble, so I'm holding it quite close.
Okay.
Because I want that rusty old feel to it.
I love that, like, kind of lumpy, bumpy look.
It's good, isn't it? But yeah, get your heat tool nice and close, and it almost overheats your embossing powder.
That is brilliant, because that looks like a little embellishment that you would have bought in like the ephemera pack that sold out earlier on.
Yeah, and then the other one that we can do, that I've just made sure I've got, is on some of the other black bits. Because obviously you've cut it out of black and then you're like, oh, maybe I want it to stand out a little bit more. Is a little bit of gilding wax.
Okay,
so
good tip.
You can, I've just got one little dot in there that's annoying me. It'll have to annoy me for now. So again, with your darker colours, embossing, powders will change the colour of it really well. That dot's determined to hang on, isn't it? Extra points for resilience. But you see, you end up with slightly different finishes. Yeah. One's more of a matte shiny, and the other one's a shiny.
Well, it doesn't make it new.
No.
Does that make sense?
No,
they've all got a bit of a tail.
And if you really wanted to, if you give that a bit, you could sand that back a little bit as well.
Okay.
You sand your embossing powders back.
Oh, I didn't think of that. That's a good idea.
And then we can go to our card. We've got our main focal point.
I can't get over the time. I've just looked at the time. Where's that hour gone?
I don't know, but I've had a lovely time crafting in this hour, so I'm not going to knock it.
Good fun watching.
I think it's good because, sometimes we look at dies and we kind of do one thing with them. And here we can do lots of things,
You could almost attach it with brads as well.
Yeah, you could do brads, you could put that little spinny thing in it. And then we can start to layer these on. Again, don't worry about getting, every last bit doesn't need glue on it. That's still that same dot, I think.
Is it still hanging around?
Yeah, it's determined to be on telly, I think. Look, Mama. And then, do I want that? Yeah, we'll send you off that way.
Like it.
Again, just hold them down, do whatever you want to them. But you'll see, I don't put glue on every little spoke,
no.
But the whole thing doesn't need to be stuck down.
And that's, seeing them interlocking together, that's really good.
Yeah. Like I say, I think in a factory, some of this wouldn't actually work and I'd break the machine. But, this is crafting world and, it's my machine. So.
And you can kind of meander in whatever direction you like.
Yeah, whatever you want, really. Just pop those on. I'll pop one there.
Bit effective. Love all the different metallic colours as well.
Yeah, and I think it's you know, like I said, when we looked at that board earlier, whether you want to cut them from Miri, from your plain card, judge them up a bit. What I would do, I would stick them all down, let them dry a little bit, but obviously in the world of telly.
Straightening off the edges. You're not going to throw those bits away.
No, we're going to use those. Oh, we haven't done that, have we? We haven't used the stickers.
That's okay. We've probably got about 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes left.
And then I would just pop that one on there.
That's a useful die in its own right, because it looks like a little ticket or something like that, doesn't it? Yeah.
So great for journaling as well, you know. Anybody who journals, just dates and times and things in there. So make a great invite as well, actually.
Yes, yeah. Love it all coming together on the craft card, as you can see. Don't forget, we have got craft card with the sets of 6x6 cards and envelopes. Also, as well, we probably won't get a chance to show you, but you will find them on the website. Studio like do these kind of like combinations where you've got your cards and your envelopes. So these ones are your 6x6s. There's 13x13 with regards to your centimetres, 5x7s, A6s, A5s. They're all on the website. So I know our lovely Lauren's going to actually run those through. So they will appear on your your screen, and they'll be on the website.
Yeah, so that's just one of the A6 ones that I literally pull out the pad.
Yeah, like those.
Yeah, and then obviously sentiment, add your own. You know, the little strips that we had earlier on from the back of the ephemera book are great, but you know, that's it. There you go.
Love it. Isn't that brilliant? Fabulous little card. A card that you can add whatever sentiment you like. If you've got sentiments in from your own stash, it could be, if you did manage to get hold of that set where it's got almost like the license plate, you could be using that.
Yeah, that happy birthday'd work really well as well in there. Or handwrite it.
That's true. That is true. Add a bit of a handwritten note. That's always nice as well, isn't it? This particular stamp set, obviously, you have got the sentiment on there if you wanted to say happy birthday. But $6.99, I mean, such an affordable price as well. Only 8 chances left with that particular one. Another stamp set that we had for you as well was the one with the car that we saw earlier on. Again, we haven't got huge quantities of those. So again, if you're wanting to get hold of that, you're only looking at $6.99. We have got the mask available. Again, not a bountiful supply, nowhere near what we started with, but it is there if you're wanting to take advantage of that. And we've also got those fabulous stickers as well. So I think these are hanging on. So at first sight, I thought we've got a set of 3 in there, but you've actually got a wider strip that's going to have all of these fabulous larger elements. And as you said, you could use these for your embellishments, couldn't you? If you wanted to
so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go back to our little car card.
Oh, okay, yes.
And let's put those lights on.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So, we'll put that Route 66
got about a minute or so left. The die that Claire's been working with as well, we do still have a little bit of stock hanging on with that. So just as Claire's added that onto her card, very quickly I'll show you that die, just in case you do need the details of it. So that's the one that's got all the gears and cogs on there, but you've only got 6 chances left. And the stickers that she's working with are these. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then you can do as well.
Stickers go on really easily. Just pop them down. But keep these extra bits of pipe because they're just, you know, you'll be able to use them.
Use them in borders and all.
Yeah, all kinds of things.
I like that.
And then let's grab our Route 66 one. You're going to fit under there. Go on, go on.
I think, ooh.
Yeah, it will. I just want to get it. What I need to do is get it down that side, don't I? And then go like that. Boop.
There you go, pop it under.
There you go. And then with the gears, I'll show you what I tend to do with them. To make them go a bit further, I chop them in half.
Okay.
And then
clever.
tuck that one under there.
Yeah.
And then we can tuck another one
That's
up
clever
here.
For those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, that looks like there's cogs all the way through that one.
Brilliant.
And then you've obviously got, there you go, I'm done.
Oh, we're done with time as well. Just enough time for me to ask Claire, do we know when you're back on our screens again?
I am back at the beginning of May.
Oh, so that's not too long.
Not too bad. Again, that's with Studio Light.
Perfect.
And that is with Creative Craft Lab. So we've got some really cute stuff back. So we haven't had Creative Craft Lab for a while.
Yes.
So be prepared for utter cuteness.
Oh, I love a bit of cuteness. Thank you very much. It's been
Thank
a pleasure
you.
working with you. Don't forget, we need your signature on that card before you
No
go.
worries.
And if you like the idea of getting your hands on it, then you need to just jump onto our social medias, like or comment, and you will be able to take advantage of that card. Claire, thank you.
Thank you.
You guys, I hope I can count on your company in the next hour. Lovely Craig is going to be here, so I'm off for a cuddle. I'll be back in a bit.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. How you doing, mate?
I am doing very well, thank you very much.
I am very, very pleased to be spending
Yes,
the next hour with you.
and I am as well. It's going to be good.
No, we're going to have a brilliant hour. And it's not just about us having a good old banter and natter. We have got some absolutely amazing deals. You've had a really busy day today.
It's been really, really busy. Obviously, at Hunkydory, it's not often that we do sales as such. You know, we'll maybe do, like, of course, our spring clean sale. We'll do our trolley dash and that. But yes, every now and again, we'll then just add a little little show in. But this one's all about the spring clean.
To be honest, the prices are brilliant.
They're really so good.
Got that
Yeah,
kind of sale
and then that's
period
it. Like
going on.
today with myself, this is the last of the event, so
Now,
to speak, from us.
Have we seen these items already today?
None of these have been seen today.
Okay,
Every
right.
show has been different.
Oh, okay. So you might be worth going back and looking at some of the others, but maybe don't go just yet, because when you see the prices that we're bringing with some of these, they are not going to be hanging around. And we haven't got huge quantities of a lot of these.
We
so-
definitely don't, no. So some of these you might not actually see again, or certainly at these prices. So
Wow,
keep that in mind.
$19.99 is brilliant value for me, because if I turn that round, look at all the dies that you're getting. You're going to get innies and outies, corners, frames, all in there for $19.99 usually. But now we're looking at less than a tenner.
Exactly. The size of it there, and in that you've got your apertures, you've got your outer frame, you've got your rectangle, elegance of that frame, but giving you that sentiment die. You've got the corners as well. You've got so many ways to use together, or you can break them up and all use them independently.
Absolutely. Lovely sentiment phrase in there, as you can see. Incredibly elegant. Gorgeous look, as you can see. And perfect, because you've got all the fabulous corners. Now, the corners, then we look at them. Now, you kind of got two pairs, because I always look at this, because sometimes you'll get 4 different dies, which is okay, which is brilliant, because you've got the different look. But I'd rather have what you've got here, where you've kind of got pairings.
Exactly.
Because otherwise, if you're wanting to do 4 corners the same, and you've only got 1 die, you've got to do it 4 times.
That's it.
But with this, you've only got to do it a couple of times.
For sure, yeah. And what's great as well, with these, you'll find that outer die, that's going to fit perfectly with your little books.
Nice.
But then, of course, you've got the ovals in there that you can then start to change and frame maybe your pocket pads, or you can still frame your little books if you want to, your geo design. This is where, of course, over the months and then, of course, the years at Hunkydory, when they start to bring out other ranges, other collections, you'll still find a lot of dies and stamps that will start to coordinate with them. And this is a great way in how you can use them with your little books.
I love this as well. It's not just like a happy birthday or something. It's almost like a little kind of a sentiment, not just happy birthday, almost like a phrase, shall we say, with that. So can we come in and just show everybody the phrase that we've got in here? Because you can see it's got a lovely scripted font in there. So sending you best wishes on your birthday. But it could be that you snip into that and just have sending you best wishes.
Of course you could. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. And usually you find as well with the sentiment, it's usually an additional part of your card or project.
Yeah.
Whereas apart from, of course, the die cut detail of the frame and that inner frame, the sentiment is actually the focal point.
Yes, yeah.
But it's not always what you see within the card.
No,
It's
that's true.
usually the imagery of the topper or the stamp or whatever it is. But that is, if you want it to be, the focus of the
And
card.
don't forget, you've kind of got that matte area, so if you're wanting to actually stamp a sentiment in there, then you can do. Everybody's got this in your basket at the moment. Please confirm your order, because the way that it's going, we are down to single figures, and not everybody is going to get their crafty mitts on this one. So keep confirming your orders with regards to that. And don't forget, one P&P for the whole day, which is key. Right, we've got to have a system going. So I'm going to give that one to you.
I'll move that over here.
And we will revisit some of these potentially, but we've got about 40 different things to share with you, so we might not. This is a cute one.
This is a great one. So this is your kind of scene builder.
Okay.
So what you can do with these ones here is you've got your 4 main scenes. If you die cut them out, what you can do is you can layer them on top of each other. So it's if
Okay.
you're looking into the scene of the birdies in their nest.
So is it almost like a diorama
It is.
type?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at that imagery as well. Wow, that is really, I like that a lot.
It's good, isn't it? What I also like, what we've not put in, Hayley, is the outer edge.
Okay.
And that's because you dictate the size of the actual card or the project.
Clever, very
So
clever.
it might be, let's just say, you might want to go larger. You might want to go 4 by 6. Cut 4 4 by 6 panels, and then die cut each one into them, and you can start to build that scene up.
Clever.
If you want the frame thinner, just cut your cardstock smaller. Or if you've got your rectangle nesting dies, of course, you can use them then.
Absolutely. Now, I was about to say to you, we've got healthy stocks of this one, but I've just heard that 10% of the stock has gone. So we've got kind of a few more of these ones than we have of some of the others. But with 10% of the stock still having gone, then, yeah, loads of you shopping for everything, to be fair. Looking at the little birds as well, we've kind of got little, I don't know, blue tits, I don't know what they would be, but could they be robins and things like that?
They could be whatever you want. This is where, because they're dies, of course, you cut them out into your Ink Me cardstock or maybe even your lighter Matastic. You can then colour them in your alcohol pens, water-based pens, anything like that. So therefore, theme them whatever you want them to be.
Now I'm looking at the dies as well, and I'm thinking, well, I might not want to use the birds in the nest all the time. So I'm looking here thinking I could potentially use the diagonal ones that we've got on the board there and use them just for the floral content that we've got around the edge.
You could. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Or if we look at that one here, die cut that one twice. The second one, turn it upside down.
Oh, you'll almost have like an oval aperture.
Exactly,
yes.
yeah. You can do that if you want.
It's a really useful die set, isn't it?
It's really good. You've got multiple ways in which you can use it, not just the concept, but individually, or use 2, use 3, just use 1, use the 4. It's up to you.
And the beauty is it's so easy to line up because you've got that solid edge
Exactly.
that's doing it for
That's
you.
it,
So yeah, so if you struggle with that lining up, then that is a cracking die to have a go at. $9.99, over 20% of the stock has gone. So yeah, lots of you shopping for that one. And I don't blame you at all. It's beautiful. They're almost
really
like little
nice one.
daffodils in there. So very, very cute. And daffodils, obviously, it's a certain charity have adopted that
Exactly,
one, haven't
that's
they? So
it.
nicely fundraisers as well. Right, what we got next? Oh, I like the. Oh, you'll get all of these.
Open, yeah.
You'll get all of these. So let me see if I can get that one back in place because I think I flipped it over in the process. Classic.
Classic. It's that much of a classic. It's like, why is it in the spring clean sale?
Exactly. Because this is one, and this is a style of die that I've seen in the industry. We've both been in the industry a long time, but I've seen it before, but it never goes out of fashion.
Never. No.
Never goes out of fashion.
That's it. It doesn't. You know, and you could go with the vintage tones, with the books for the gentleman, going with script work if you want. But then on the flip side, we've just launched Fairy Tale Kingdom about a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And what a great way to use that with a Fairy Tale Kingdom. You know, that kingdom story if you want.
Gorgeous.
And you've got the little stands in there as well, so
That
it
is
actually
brilliant,
will sit upright like a book.
Well, this is it. It could be that it's got almost like a biblical content if you're doing things like your first communion or a christening, baptism, or it could be a book of spells
Book
if
of
you
spells,
want it
Halloween,
to be. Yeah,
Christmas,
a recipe book.
fire,
Yeah. Any situation. It could be almost like a guest book as well if you're doing a wedding theme. I did wonder what these bits were because I did think they look a bit like elephants to start with.
Actually, they do, don't they?
Makes sense. They are the stands that you've got there.
Yeah.
Very, very useful one. And I have to say, really good size as well when you consider that you're only paying $9.99. So you've got a good area there that you can be able to use and you can kind of bend and shape. Oh, half the stock's gone. So if you're liking the idea of getting hold of this one, your beautiful book pages, you are loving this one. We will keep you updated on this one, but I think this potentially, the way it's going, could be our first sellout of the hour.
Possibly.
60% of the stock.
Yeah, well done.
Quick as we're giving you those updates, checking your baskets out, that's the way to shop. You've got that last
I've
one
got
in there
that
as
one,
well.
yeah. Also, just to say as well, is you don't even have to have an A4 die cutting machine for this one. Even if you've got the A5 die cutting machine, that will still, the largest one will still go through the A5 die cutting machine. So, yeah.
Brilliant. Didn't even realise that. Now, even more people getting involved now. We've got 6 opportunities left to get hold of that one, and we've got way more than that many people wanting to shop for it. So just be as quick as you possibly can. I think that's the thing. And it is going to be our first.
It definitely is, isn't it?
Go. Now, oh, this is a pretty one. Little torn edge.
Torn edge, yeah.
It's not an easy thing to achieve because
No.
when you get the torn edge, it doesn't necessarily go in the direction you want it to go.
It doesn't. And with the torn edge, you want it to kind of be natural and organic, but usually inside us as humans, it's just like not, it's not torn in a natural way. If you see what we mean, I don't quite like it that way.
And you certainly couldn't tear it in different sizes.
No. I
happen.
don't care how good a crafter, experienced crafter, how long you've been in as a crafter, you wouldn't be able to do that one when it comes to what the styles that you've got. But then what you've got is you've got those 2 little holes so you can turn them into tags.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm just going to rotate that round there because it would make a fabulous tag as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
All of the different sizes that you've got there. I've no idea why we have brought this down in price because at $14.99 for mats and layers, that is brilliant value for me. I mean, look at that gorgeous card that's there as the illustration. That is absolutely beautiful.
So
and it just gives it a nice, just something a little bit different. Not necessarily changing the layout that you're familiar with and you enjoy using, but it just gives it a different look because of the style of die.
It does, yeah. And the great thing with nesting dies being so versatile is you can take any of them. You're probably going to use some of the larger ones, but you can turn them into card blanks.
You
can do that as well.
You could, yes.
So you can do that with ease as well. You can do them into easels
That's a really
and that
good
as
point,
if you
yeah.
want. And also, I like the fact that we've not put the little circles in each of the individual
you
tags.
choose,
Because you choose.
yeah.
Do you want to actually
yeah,
be a tag, or do you want it to be just a tag?
Absolutely. Now, this has been a popular one as well. Again, we had a reasonable quantity of these, and even so, a third of the stock has gone. And you're watching us live. Now, obviously, while we have the stock available, we will continue to have these available for people tuning in a little bit later on. So if you're watching on repeat, try your luck. You never know.
Perfect.
But we better move on. We've got a lot more to get through. We're only on number 5. So this one, now I like this one because we were talking earlier about sentiments, not just saying like happy birthday or just saying best wishes. Again, quite a long sentiment on this one.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to kind of expand on what I was starting with to say earlier on, whereas usually when it comes to your card, the focal point is the topper, the die cut, the stamp. And I get asked, you know, over the years I've been asked, you know, how do you work out the layout of the topper and the sentiment?
Yes.
Something like this, you don't have to worry because the sentiment is the topper.
Yes,
That's the
yeah.
focus.
Yeah.
And you just work your card, like within that finished example, all the way around.
I love it. Now, what's the phrase that we've got on there? Your friendship means the world to me. I think that's what it says. I haven't got my glasses on. But we've got 2 different phrases in that. Or is it the way it mats and layers up?
So you've got a mat and layer die to go with it. So you've got your 2 phrases, and then you've got each of them, you've got your mat and layer.
Ah, perfect. Love it. Really nice card there, as you can see. It's just simply ink with it, as you can see. £7.49p. Oh, now we've got our first sellout of the hour. Is it the one that we predicted?
The elegant frame.
I think it might have been.
That one.
That one. And number 3 is sold out as well. So hard. Oh, we knew that. We knew that. Well done for the book die.
Both gone.
Yeah.
So get rid of them.
Those can go. Yeah, those can go. So yeah. You need to keep confirming your order. This is a really nice size one as well, and half the stock has gone of this one. And we haven't got a bountiful supply of this one, so be as quick as you can. Nice to go on your smaller cards as well.
Yeah, you know, a lot of the time we tend to do the larger cards, the 6x6, 7x7, 8x8. But yeah, sometimes you just want to have that little diddy card.
Ones, yeah.
You don't want to do too much to it.
Yeah.
Maybe a little mat and layer, maybe a little bit of an inky background, and then that's it, just with the sentiment.
And that'd make a lovely, almost like little tag card. You know the sort of card that you put with a potted plant or a little bunch of flowers, that kind of thing. You don't necessarily want a bigger card, do you?
No. Yeah, great idea.
Like that one. There you go. So that one is number 5 out of 41. Right, better get a jog on. Oh, hang on a minute.
Ah, buildability.
This is nice.
Buildability, yeah. This is a good one. Another good one.
A lot of dies in this set.
Yeah, so you've got your big bulk of your presents there, but then what we're giving you is all of these individual bows. That these are individual dies, and then you can then start to decorate all of these presents with the different bows, or, you know, you could use the same bow, use no bows.
Oh, now, we didn't have very many of these, and we are looking at single figures now. So, yeah, again, it's one that, yeah, do not dilly. Do not dally. Get it into your basket and confirm your order as quick as you can. Love the idea in the different colour cardstock. Just keeping the colours simple, but very effective.
And that's it, yeah. Cut them in multiple different colours of cards, snip into them,
can you
overlay.
hold that one for a minute? The reason being is I need to go and get some others because everybody confirming your order on this one. I'll be back in a moment.
Just going back.
We've got more people shopping for this one than we have stock available, so it is going to be a sellout. That's the way that many of these are going to be happening. So yeah.
So a great one, and of course presents all occasions.
Absolutely.
Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries.
Absolutely,
yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Confirm your order. You know you need it. Now you'll know you need this next one because this has got one of the techniques that I love. I really do like this technique. A little bit of ribbon weaving.
Nice, isn't it?
Classic style.
Yeah, and it's one of those that gives you that tactile feel as well.
Yes,
really nice. Of course, you don't have to do that.
No,
You just like the look of those little indent cuts.
Now, for £9.99, you're probably expecting this to sit maybe on an A6 card, something like that. Have a look at the size of the dies here. Those are huge.
It's huge, isn't it? It
went very brummy then. Those are huge. That's such a pretty die, so useful.
So even if you're going to go into something like your 8x6 card, you know, that's how, you know, sizable that it is when it comes to the die. Of course, if you want to go smaller, you've got the option with the smaller dies, but it really makes a lovely, pretty project by using all 3 of the ribbon threading. And then maybe just using that centre oval to finish if you want.
And it's, again, sometimes we struggle with our Crafty Mojo. That is going to be a fabulous one to actually use in different ways. Because obviously you can change the ribbon out, you can make it into Christmas, you could use it almost a bit like a racetrack.
It's like a racetrack, or as Michael is saying in my ear right now, and he's making sure that I tell you all, it could be like a train track.
Oh, Oh, see, there you go, there he is.
Yeah.
Doing toot toot.
How many biscuits have you guys had in your
I
hand?
think they're on a sugar rush. Do you ever feel as if you're late to the party?
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, you got that feeling.
$9.99 though for that.
And with Say Ribbon, we had a great selection of coloured raffia in the first show.
Okay.
You could do that if you want. Paper strips.
Nice,
You could do that as well.
yeah.
Like if you've got any of your quilling strips,
Yeah,
why not start to
absolutely.
manipulate them round as well? But
Good
yeah,
idea.
options, loads
Wonderful,
of them.
there you go. And as you can see, they're a beautiful card to give you an idea of how you can work with that as well. And you've got that lovely inner die there. It's almost got like a soft scallop to it, a bit like the outer elements. So for your sentiments as well. And as well, I'm just having a little look, it's got this gorgeous little kind of lace detail in there as well. Really, really pretty. Just in simple white cardstock with white ribbon. That'd look gorgeous, isn't it?
That's all you need, yes.
Gives me those broad Rongley vibes.
When Stacey and Jen design our dies, it's just that fine little attention to detail.
Yeah.
You think it's nice, and then what they'll do is they'll just come along and just add that little bit of a finishing touch.
40% of the stock has gone. I mean, that's a classic one.
Yeah, it
Wedding
is.
invitations and things like that. It's gonna be
And also A5 die cutting machine.
there
Even
you go.
although it's the largest one, it'll just fit within your A5.
Now, if you like that idea, now we've got several of these. Oh, this is another one. So this is the square. So if you've gone for that one, definitely add this one in alongside it. Yeah.
I'd say so.
Beautiful. And don't forget, it's kind of like almost a half price deal, isn't it? We looked at $9.99 a few moments ago. Are we doing the same with this one? We are indeed. So it's almost buy one, get one free, really, with that. Now, we've got this little die that's here. I'm not sure what that's about.
So when I first seen it, I was exactly the same.
Okay.
I was like, what is... But what this actually is, Hayley, is this is enabling you to create your own die-cut border edge. That cuts into the edge of your card, and you can thread your ribbon through. So you can die-cut that, and then what you can do is move it down, die-cut it again, move it down. So you've got a nice fancy edge to your
So it's
card.
almost like little teeth on the edge of the card that you
That's
can
it,
weave
and
in
you
and
can
out.
weave your ribbon in and out.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
that is ingenious.
It's
I looked
great.
at it and I thought, I can't figure that out.
Wow.
Kind of busy with this one. We've got one opportunity left.
We know how this show's going,
You don't need a crystal ball to work
No,
out
you
where that
definitely
one's
don't.
going, do
No,
you? So
no.
there you go. Thank you, Craig.
Out of stock pile.
Absolutely. Now, we've got something very magical for you next. Beautiful unicorn.
The lovely, lovely unicorn.
This would go with that fabulous range that you've just released as well, that
Absolutely.
you were talking about.
Yeah, because within that fairy tale kingdom there is a unicorn imagery in there. So this would
Nice.
work well with that collection. But
Isn't that
what you're
cute?
finding with a lot of these ones here is they're real substantial focal sizes. You know, it's not a tiny little die. You know, it really is quite a sizable die when it comes to the unicorn.
Lovely, nice easy one to use. Now I'm just looking, so we've got a single die in there, so that's going to cut in like a little topper, I'm guessing, to go
Yes.
onto our project.
It will do indeed, yeah.
Nice. Almost nice going onto vellum and doing it like a stained glass window kind of look.
That would be nice,
potentially
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, if you do like a light up box or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
with battery operated lights on the
Absolutely.
back.
Do like that one, and potentially you may be able to kind of get away with snipping out the horn there and turn it into a bit of a horse, maybe.
Don't see
Especially if you
why
put like
not.
a couple of little flowers or something like that on there, just to cover up those bits. But £7.49, brilliant value for money. Lots to be like in that one, so like the shape of that one
It's
as
a
well.
good shaped one,
Nice
yeah.
one.
And as you usually
there you
say
go.
as well, is the fact of once you get them home, these are yours. So do that, cut into them, play, snip away into them, see what else you can come up
absolutely.
with.
Maximise the use of it, because these crafty pennies aren't easy to come by, are they? We need to make them work for us. This one is going to be a popular one. So, and I'm pretty sure it's not that long since I saw this one.
No, it's not. No, it's not that long for sure. No.
Now, this one is a brilliant one because you've got all sorts of kind of plants and different bits. It's only December, so it's not that long ago, really. You've got all your plants there, but you've got almost like your stand, but that could almost be a ladder if you wanted it to be.
That's it, yeah. This is where you start to see different things and how you can use them within your sets that you've got here. Great one, as you said, for ladder. Use it for, you know, your Father's Day card coming up in June, of course. Or, you know, if you're just wanting to create that scene using those dies. bring in your flower dies, pop your flowers on there, build your flowers on there.
Yeah.
Use that as kind of like a base
Yes.
to then build further on your project.
Love that you've got the little cat, so you can have a silhouette of a cat there. You've got the little vase there with a flower in there, the watering can. You've got a variety of succulents and cacti, so you could almost just have the simple white card with those across the centre.
And that's it.
Classic look.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, even like a squiggly line of
Yes,
coloured ink or
yeah,
something,
yeah.
and just have them sitting over the
Yeah,
top.
absolutely, yeah. Brilliant one, and great for anybody that likes. I like plants. Plants don't like me, though.
Do they not?
No.
I'm starting off light this year, and I've just got a nice little selection of herbs that I'm growing. I've started with coriander, which is coming on really, really well.
Nice.
And I'm also started with basil and parsley. So they're starting to come through. So they're in the kitchen, and I put them outside when it's a nice during the day, and just give them TLC. And if that works well, well, I kind of talk to myself, so they'll probably hear me. But
they probably think you're talking to them.
Well, maybe. But if they go well, I'll maybe then move on to other plants.
Oh, we might be putting in our orders, the way they're going. Little Craig's little, you'll end up with an allotment.
No. Shouldn't say no for that.
Now look at this one. Our Rosie would love this one because she loves our lemons, doesn't she? That lemon print, bright and sunshiny. I mean, this is beautiful.
Isn't it nice?
Good sized die.
It's a really nice sizable die. You've got there, in with the lemons, you've got the slices in there as well, strawberries. Going into strawberry season.
Absolutely, I love a strawberry.
Yeah, I do too, yes.
Lovely fresh look. Whenever you see lemons or anything that's citrus, it kind of gives it your project a kind of freshness about it.
Yeah, it does. This is where, if you've got multiple different colouring mediums at home, if you've got anything glittery and sparkly, use that.
Nice.
Water-based pencils, really nice die-cut colour with your water-based pencils that we do. Start to build that shade up if you want to, but it's a good one. Or an accent for maybe like a memory book or scrapbook page if you've been travelling.
Yeah. Nice. Or if you've got like a barbecue or anything like that, photographs from any party, there's always going to be ice in a slice somewhere, isn't there, as well? So.
Always, yes.
Yeah, and then there is, Michael's just said it as well, it's that phrase, isn't it? When life gives you lemons, they make lemonade. So there you go. Love it. £7.49, so there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of that particular one. So, yeah, I like that, really good sizes. Life is sweet, that's a nice little phrase as well to use with that. Oh, have you got some news to share?
So, yeah, these two have gone.
Oh, we're making gaps.
They've gone, so they can go away. Bye.
Well done, you guys. Well done, you guys. Now, if we're talking summer with our ices and slices, then you've got to have an ice cream, haven't you?
How many of you over the last 48 hours have been having ice creams and ice lollies down at the beach or out for walks?
Oh, yes. It just makes the sunny day complete, doesn't it? Now, they're good sized pieces. I like the size of that waffle cone in there.
Yeah, a nice crunchy waffle cone there.
Love that. That's clever as well, because you can do as many scoops as you like.
Well, you can, yeah.
Calorie free as well.
If you're going to be good to yourself and just have one scoop, maybe you're going to go in for the 3 scoops, you can do that. That's no problem at all.
Now, with the actual dice, you've kind of got these marks in there. Is that going to give us like an embossed detail?
It will, yeah. So that's going to put it, it's kind of like a debossed detail.
Yeah.
So if you're going to colour, you might want to just highlight them with maybe a darker tone of whatever you're using. But they're giving you that accent guidelines for you.
Yeah.
So just follow them and those little debossed details will be done for you.
Good sizes as well, because sometimes when you look at dies, especially when you look at the packaging, I mean, there's a lot of information to put on there. You might think, oh, there's little tiny fiddly bits in there, but they're quite sizable.
They're quite sizable, yes. So, and going on with what you were saying there, sometimes it's a little bit fiddly for some people, maybe, but obviously arthritis, dexterity, things like that. Obviously, fortunately, I don't have it, so I can't speak for you guys at home, but because they're that little bit larger, I would think maybe a little bit easier when you're playing with them on the die cutting machine.
And also, look at the dies when you actually get a die set, because you'll look at them and look at the shape, because straight away I'm looking at, is that chocolate, or could that be something that you're using at Halloween to be almost like that blood effect?
Could be a jellyfish.
It could, it could be jellyfish, couldn't it? There you go. Or it could be, I don't know, an egg or something like that. It could be a hat. Oh, you've got like a little chick die or something like that. And that could be the shell. Look at those shapes. I mean, on here, you can see it's kind of strawberry sauce. But I do like that idea as well. Okay, Michael would put that on top of the unicorn to make it into a waffle unicorn.
You do you, Michael. You do you.
Can somebody take the biscuits
Yeah, I
off
think someone
Michael?
needs to take the biscuits
Take the biscuits away from Michael.
Yeah.
He's obviously had way too many. Oh, I've got to go to the other end and
Go
bring
to
some
the other
more in.
end
So
there.
let's bring
Yeah,
a
so
few
what-
more in.
So far, what's that we've got?
We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Four sellouts so far.
We're a little over halfway through the show, and we're heading for halfway through the diet. This is another one that was on not long ago.
I don't think it was that long ago, was it?
The
What,
sweetie
mason
jar.
Yeah, the sweet jar.
Love this one. Look at the size of that one. Again, December.
It's December.
They're probably on the same show, weren't they?
They might have been.
Yeah.
They might have been, yeah. This is a great one because you've got that inner aperture die on the inside there, Hayley. So if you wanted to create that sweet jar as a shaker,
Yes.
you could do that, no problem. You can do that. But then, of course, you've got the straw in there as well. You've got what would be for the sentiment, but actually, going back to what we were saying before, that could be a cloud if you wanted it to be.
It could be, yeah.
When you see
Yeah,
something
absolutely,
different.
yeah.
But the
yeah.
nice little
sweets there. But it could be that you're creating it, maybe snipping the handle off and making it into a button jar, or
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever you want to put in there, really, couldn't you? And then, of course, the other set that we saw a few moments ago, they've got a smaller slice in there, so it could be utilising that one. Yeah.
Or take the ice cream and have a Coke float.
Oh, Coke float.
Have a Coke float.
We used to do that with cream soda.
Did you?
Oh, when we were kids, we used to love it. Felt very sick by the end of it, I have to say, but there you go.
Oh, do you know what? I've not had a Coke float in years.
Oh, love it, love it. Or like a coffee with an ice cream float in it as well. That's quite nice. Anyway, we digress.
We do digress, eh?
We do digress. Off to the seaside.
Yeah. This, I want to say, is not that old either. I don't think so.
I've not seen this one before. It's completely new to me.
December as well.
This is nice, like a little scene.
Yeah, it's like your layering scene that you've got here.
Daisy. Now, with this one, I will just mention that we've got kind of an outer parameter die. Now, with this, is it 2 dies in here? So you're not going to get the outer parameter, but you're going to kind of get the seams.
You get the scene, yeah. Which, of course, you can still use it in the exact same way. No outer edge.
Yeah.
So kind of like was it the second one we were showing? Cut your card to the size that you want, and then you can build up that scene in front of each other.
You could almost cut a rectangle and use like a corner punch, couldn't you, to actually build, it's almost like a little photograph. What lovely little scenes that you've got there.
It's a nice little one, isn't it? Yeah, really nice.
Nice one to build up there. So we haven't got very many of these. That's a nice kind of couple of scenes for maybe if you've got somebody that's doing going on to a retirement or something like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Or just use them individually.
Yeah,
you can
good
do
point
that.
as well. Lighthouse Bay layering scenes. There we go.
That would be a nice one. You were talking earlier on, like with lights and light up.
Yes.
If you pop like battery-operated lights or something on the inside of a
bottle,
project
yeah,
or that.
Yeah, love that. Oh, we've got more from that kind of range. So this one was the sandy beach this time. So again, you could get the 2 together, and you're kind of only paying the price of one, really. So, £14.99, again, coming down to £7.49.
And you could.
Are they the same sort of size, these?
They are. I'm sure they are. I just want to check. Yes, they are.
Oh, okay.
So you could
Make
have
scenes of your
that
own.
to the front and that in the back, or you can have that to the front and then that one. Obviously, it will be the other way around.
So it's almost like you're sitting on the beach and in the distance you've got the lighthouse.
You do, yeah.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
And if you wanted to do it
Beach
all
looks-
4 and start to really build up a
Oh,
scene,
gosh, yes,
you
you
could
could
do because they're
couldn't
the
you?
same, yeah. But yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I'd be going to, if you can stretch to it, go for all 4 of those, because you kind of got them as individuals and then so many different combinations that you can make with those.
Well, suppose if you went for them both, that would be basically just paying for one at the full price,
Well,
wouldn't
that's
it?
it, yeah. You've got a half price deal.
Yeah.
And you're really maximising the kind of scenes that you can build with them. So, yeah, if you can, do stretch both.
Yeah, that's it. At least you've got the choice then, don't you?
Yeah, I like
great.
that.
Nice to them.
And it does mention the message in the bottle die set, so if you have got that already, I don't think we've got it on this show.
I don't think so.
You might be able to get hold of it somewhere, so yeah. But to be honest, I don't think you need it. Now, this is beautiful. Look at this.
So
all the silhouettes.
I love silhouettes.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter what form it is, whether it is toppers, whether it's stamps, whether it is dies. I just think there is something beautiful about a black silhouette.
Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously, we say black because it's classic. Whether it is navy, whether it is grey, brown, whether it is a colour, it doesn't have to be the dark neutral colours. But nice to have that silhouette.
Absolutely, and you've got so many different variations, 13 different dyes there. I love the idea of using it with an ombre grey or a messy background, inky mop-ups, those gorgeous papers that you guys bring as well.
That's
They sit beautifully. Like the duotone papers, you can kind of create those all sorts of backdrops, can't you?
You could.
Love that frame style that you've got with that as well. So yeah,
it's a good one. And although that's like a frame background, in the was it the 1 o'clock show, we had card blanks that were not unsimilar to that frame, just little square apertures. So you could create that sort of effect if you got the card blanks in that earlier show there.
Idea.
And with things like this, Hayley, which is a great thing, looking at the waist, die cut one of them in a larger piece of card, look at the waist, ink through it, use it as a stencil.
Of course,
You've then got a stencil of the birds.
Brilliant idea.
So yeah, you've got 2 for then.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Loads of you confirming your orders on this one. Quarter of the stock has gone. As I say, reasonable quantity with regards to the stock, but even with a quarter of it going, is it a little bit of a concern whether we will have that one going right the way through. Bird fundraising for bird charities as well.
Anything like that. Pop-up boxes.
Oh, that's a
I see
nice
we've been talking about pop-up boxes a lot today. I was talking about it in the earlier show, but yeah, that's good for your pop-up boxes.
Now, Lauren has just mentioned there's a seagull sanctuary by where she lives. I'm guessing you don't live very close to Redditch then, because although seagulls can get everywhere, but you live in Redditch. There's a seagull sanctuary in Redditch. Mind you, they do get everywhere, don't they?
Yeah.
So, yeah. They can be rather noisy, yeah.
I'll need to keep that in mind the next time I've got a couple of hours break in between shows.
Just go and find out where all this is. Just follow them. They'll
Just
all be,
follow the sound.
They'll be flying in the same direction.
I'll just listen out for them.
Now, this is a nice one. Straight away, hexagons, love a hexagon, but I'm thinking honeycombs, bumblebees, springtime, yeah.
So when it comes to die cutting, out of all the different styles of dies that you can get, one of my favourites, and have always been my favourites, are bold, big background dies. We've got a few on the show as well.
Oh, the size of it.
This is an example of what I mean from the ones that I like, because at first you think, oh, what can I do with them? But this is where bringing your different card mediums, bringing your different backgrounds, your geo design pads, maybe your prism ink pads, selective paper piecing, be quite funky if you want to. It's great, but then you can then just put a sentiment over the top, and that's when you can then work them. Great for a teenager if you're not quite sure.
Yeah, it almost looks a bit like industrial grating or something like that as well, doesn't it? You know, like you see on a fire escape steps and things like that. But, I mean, you've got a variety of different... So these ones, are these going to emboss and these ones are going to cut?
Exactly, yes.
Ah, okay.
So where you see more of those solid apertures, they're the ones that are going to cut into the card. Those little bits will come out. Great for shakers.
Nice,
Don't
keep
bin
them, yeah.
And then where you're seeing those solid lines, they're going to deboss into, of course, your card.
And I love that. You can see where it's just been trimmed off and just matted and layered, and that kind of almost mirror card coming through. Beautiful.
Good, isn't
really
it?
good. Finally, single figures with that one. We need to move on. So let me put the little clip back in place for that particular one and pass that one on and show you something. It's not dissimilar, so it's kind of a background again with this one, and this is nice. I love the geometrics with this one.
Ever since I started, this has got to be one of my favourite background dies that we've done.
Now, I can see obviously with this one we've got the apertures there, cutting out the diamonds, but on this one you've almost got like a two-colour kind of look to it.
So what you'll tend to find is right within the middle of those diamonds, where you've got those kind of white sections within the middle. If we can just turn it around, Hayley, can we see that? You've got kind of like a solid diamond there. So that will deboss in. So all of these will die cut out, but then where you've got those solids, they're going to deboss in, and so are those little perforation dots.
Got you.
They'll deboss in. So wherever you've got that solid, that will deboss. Wherever you've got the aperture cut, that's then going to cut. So you've got them both.
Like that. I'm kind of getting plaid vibes.
And that's why I really, really do like it. You've got that plaid vibe.
And also as well, it's a nice one if you're doing anything garden themed as well, because it kind of looks a bit like a trellis as well. So yeah, do that. Oh, it's called Argyle. I didn't even notice that on there, but yeah, very traditional style. So
any flowers, anything like that, trailing all the way up.
Yeah. So yeah, keep confirming your order on that one. We got through that row quite quickly.
We did, didn't we?
Don't get a next one then. So we're now looking at 19 through to 25. Let's see how quickly we can get this one. I've only just seen the word of this one, and I think I'm going to love it. Loyal and loving dogs.
I mean, how can you not love this one?
Back to silhouettes.
Yeah, back to the silhouette again.
Look at these.
Isn't it lovely?
Absolutely adorable.
Really,
love it,
really
love it, love
nice.
it, love it.
Nice, just little embellishments, of course, or make the features of the card. You were saying earlier on, just a really quick inky background,
yeah.
and then, of course, pop them over the top there.
Animal silhouettes, so good for when you are creating your kind of your fundraisers again. I've kind of gone off on a tangent because I've seen the next die, which is going to work. You know that we saw the birds all sitting in that kind of framework. The next die, and I'm going to mention it very quickly because I think it would work alongside it, to be honest, because you could almost make a framework with this one and put the silhouettes on top.
Yeah,
of
I'll just show you.
Yeah, we'll come to that one in a few moments, but that's that style. Yeah. Rapidly approaching half the stock with these, and I love this. You've kind of got them in all sorts of different stances. One could be jumping for a ball or a frisbee. You've got the little dogs in there, little pooches as well. Kind of like a wolf-like one in there as well. It's a wolf one.
It's a wolf one.
Where's our wolf? There's our Michael Wolf in the gallery.
Who would have
there,
thought you were going to get your own Wolfie?
I thought I was
die?
going to get the wolf cry for a moment then, because occasionally does do that. So that's when you have to take your earpiece out because it can be quite loud. Right, moving on. This is a lovely die set.
Yeah, so this one giving you that patchwork effect. So going in with your card, your
So
paper.
it's going to cut out the little, well, actually you've got a variety in here.
do.
So talk us through what we've got with the die here, because you've kind of got stitch detail. We've got bits that are cutting out. And is it actually going to cut out the frame? Or is it, oh no, it's creating...
So you've got the outer frame, you've got the inner cuts that work all the way down, but what you've got then is you're going to be left with these apertures that you can then just pop in these little dies, whether it's a square, whether it is the circle, maybe you want to go in with that jagged edge to actually create an outward cut there as well. So this is where you can have those little silhouettes just popping out.
Yeah, there's lots of dies in this. So how many you've got 10 cutting dies in there? So
a few sentiments
and
too.
Again, it's another one that's brilliant for your mojo busters. Looking at a good size, we're looking at what, 6x6?
It's about 6x6 card on that one there. What I would say as well, if you're using whichever die cutting machine, if you've got like a metal shim, some of your fabrics would work with that as well.
Yeah.
You won't necessarily get the detail of that fine kind of perforated line that would deboss in. You might not necessarily see that, but you're still going to get the cut from them too.
Do you think it'd be useful if you're indexing colours as well? You know, like ink pads or pens and things like that. You could actually use that almost like that. This is a particular range and you can colour in those different squares so you know what you've already got.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm constantly doubling up on things without even thinking about it. Yeah.
Absolutely, that is a really, really good idea. And actually, following on what you're saying, if you've got a pile of paper pads, and instead of having to go through all of them, you kind of swatch them using those dies, creating a swatch with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could
and
do that.
And you could potentially, I mean, I don't know, you obviously try this with care. If you die cut a couple of layers of paper at the same time, then you kind of, and this is like an old quilting technique for actually, what do they call it now? Something stack and I can't remember, but you've got multiple layers and you kind of cut them all at the same time and then kind of swap them in and out.
Oh yeah.
So if you've got 3 papers at the same time that you're cutting, you can interchange them and kind of just in one pass. So just be careful when you're cutting multiple layers. But yeah, nice one there as well. So if you fancy the idea of getting hold of that one, £7.49. Got good quantities of this one, but half the stock has gone. So yeah. Yeah, if you fancy the idea of getting hold of that one, so yeah, be as quick as you can.
And if you need any other ideas here, because I know obviously we don't have samples with it being this spring clean sale, if you go on to Pinterest and Hunkydory's Pinterest board, type in the collection name, you'll find everything that's ever been made with them on there. Alternatively, go on to our website, Hunkydory Crafts, go to the top of the website, you'll see Hub, and then just start scrolling, and it's all, and of course, in order from recent. Now, some of these you might have to scroll back with. Pinterest, maybe just type the title of that in, but you've still got, of course, many, many ways that you can find ideas how to use them.
And that's something that Hunkydory want to do. They always want to make sure that you're maximising anything that you work
Everything
with.
that gets made from us on the creative team, the external design team, everything gets made, photographed and popped up.
Yeah, I do like that, I must say. Now, I do like this one. because you've got kind of like a crackle background. I don't know why I'm thinking Easter eggs when I'm looking at this one.
Yeah, dinosaur eggs.
Dinosaur eggs, yeah. Now this one, we've got one die in here. So is it going to cut the inner area, and we can decide how wide we want that outer frame to be?
Yeah, so within that inner section, all of those black bits, technically that would be waste that cuts out of it.
Yes.
And all the colour, that is what is actually going to be left within
Right.
that die cut piece. And then exactly as you said, there's no outer edge. So all that you're going to do is just cut your cardstock to the size you want. So if you want a thin border all the way around, just cut your card just a little bit bigger. If you want quite a thicker border, just cut your cardstock.
So you decide where it's going to kind of sit around the edge. I like that idea. Also, it's a good one if you want to do a bit of paper piecing, good size paper piecing pieces, I must admit, with that one, and interchange them.
Yeah, it's a good, do you know what, it's a good way to practice your paper piecing.
That's a good point,
If maybe you've been a little bit daunted by it, or maybe you've not had great experiences in the past, it's a nice way just to do sort of practice your paper piecing.
It's just a lovely background as well. I mean, these background dies that we're seeing today are proving to be very, very popular. 10% of this one has gone as well, and I just like that kind of almost like crazy paving look to it. So yeah. Right, we're going to move on. We've got 17 minutes, and we've got half of it. We need to get a move on. Sorry. I think we're getting to the situation now, so if you like the look of it, then get it into your basket. Now, this is a gorgeous one. Love this one.
It's like a snowflake when you look really close to the snowflake. Yeah, same idea as the last one, but yeah, you've got that one, the nice size being that kaleidoscope.
Reminds me a bit of a spirograph as well, so
yeah, it does.
Nice one as well. So be as quick as you can. I just want to make sure that you see all of these. They will all be on the website though, so if we are going at a pace and you need to go back and have a little look, then you can do. This is a good one as well, that gorgeous kind of razor sun there.
It is, yeah. The finished example, we've got a sentiment over the front, but when it comes to the actual die itself, yeah, you've got that lovely kind of ray of sun.
Again, another one that'd be good for paper piecing if you want to do like an ombre effect with your papers, almost like you've got on the cover there.
Yeah,
like that one.
Yeah.
So brilliant value, again at £7.49. The next one, a little magical doorway. Where could this take us?
Where indeed. So whether you've got anything within that magical kingdom, whether you've got any gnomes, gonks, anything like that as well. Characters, they don't just have to be dies, it could be stamp form as well. Yeah. But yeah, giving you that magical door too.
And I don't know about you guys at home, I didn't expect it to be such a big die when I turned it round. Look at that, it's huge.
It's quite a sizable one. And where you've got kind of these latches on this side here, Hayley, the actual die, it's not actually a die cut edge, it's a debossed edge there.
Okay.
So it won't cut, so that means the door opens. No. The door will actually open.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That'd be so cute.
So cute, isn't it?
Love that idea.
Really, really good.
It's £7.49, a very, very popular one. Very popular indeed. I love the little signpost is a useful one as well, isn't it? Christmas and things like that. And the little windows, the little lantern that you've got there. 10% of the stock has gone of that one. So, yeah, be as quick as you can with regards to that one.
Sort of one as well. I've seen ideas with other dies in the past where maybe the mum and the dad, they'll cut it out in that and put it on the skirting board of a little girl or boy's bedroom.
That's so
you know, you can have fun with things like that.
Adorable. Love it. Now, this is a good one as well. This one is called Kitted Out, and it is literally the contents of a backpack.
It is.
And the backpack itself.
It is. These are all kind of dies that's nice to have within your stash. Would you use them on a daily basis? Maybe not every single day, but there's always a time where you're going to need that cap, you're going to need that rucksack, you know, maybe a pen, scissors, ruler, and it's nice to have it all there ready for you to dip into.
Nice one for teenage cards as well, and that's a really good point, because if you wanted to create a card for a teenager, you don't necessarily want to have to go out and spend $14.99 on a die just to do that one card, but it's one that you'll know it's going to be useful in your stash, and brilliant value at £7.49. The baseball cap alone.
Exactly,
That
it's
is a
really,
brilliant little
really
die.
useful. Or then, you know, think beyond as well. I've started to try and get out, do a little bit more walking where I've moved to. I'm the only one that seems to be walking in the nice places without a rucksack and walking boots and that. I need to invest, but if you're thinking about cards for, retirement, anything along those lines, for a gentleman, you've got the walking bag, it could be a cap. Many people wear the caps too.
Absolutely,
So, yeah, it's
good
a good
size as well. You've got your scissors and your ruler and things on there, so brilliant for crafters too as well. We're getting there, We're breaking into our last but three, got 2 more rows to do. Oh my goodness.
This is Michael today.
Brace yourselves. Look at this.
Michael
Rocking
is.
out that denim jacket, or leather jacket if you wanted
Indeed.
to do. Oh, this is one that you need to go for those teenagers as well.
Yeah, can you imagine that? You know, whether you could die cut it and colour them to be whichever, you know, denim or
Yeah.
fabrics that you want, or if you've got any paper pads, not just us from Hunkydory, but any that are maybe kind of like a fabric look or feel, great way.
And the baseball boot as well. I mean, that's a classic style, isn't
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Very, very easy. You've got obviously the You Rock sentiment on there if you're wanting to use that, but there's loads of other little bits and pieces you could put in there. You've got stars, you've got hearts, you've got all sorts. You could have loads of fun with that, couldn't you? You could put T-birds on the back there. If you're of a certain age, you'll know what I'm talking about. The gallery probably have no idea because they're way too young.
If you've got little alphabet dies, put their initials on the back in that as well. Yeah,
like that. And then if you've got a more casual look maybe, then this is the one to go for. Styling it out with a hoodie. Do like a comfy hoodie.
I do
But
too.
again, different style jacket, different style boot in there. £7.49. These are just good little elements to have in your kind of die-cutting library.
Yeah, they really, really are. Just handy to have there, and then it doesn't matter, of course, the age. You can match it to work.
Absolutely, love it. Now we're going on our travels with the next one. So here you go. You can see this one here, the globe, like this one.
And as we've seen all the way through, another sizable one.
Absolutely,
It's not
look
a
at that
really small
humdinger.
bitty one. It's a nice sizable one. And it is more of just that glow. You know, you do get an element of the countries that you can just start to see pop through, but it's more about, of course, the globe, the travel, the destination in there as well.
Love that idea. So £7.49 again, definitely want to consider, especially if you've got some scrapbooking pages from travels that you've been on. This is a useful one. We touched on steampunk and talking about kind of that era. Then this is a brilliant one. Look at the size of those light bulbs here.
I mean, just, you know, to have that sort of thing within your stash of the light bulbs, whether it's someone, you know, they've maybe light bulb moment, they've maybe just passed their exams, passed their test, whatever it is, it's fun. It could be that quirkiness as well. If you know, you've got that relative that you're quite cheeky to, you can make like a cheeky card to them too.
I love that. Just very useful, I have to say.
Christmas lights.
Absolutely, you could have like a border of those, couldn't you? Almost like a bunting type thing. Got some little phrases and sentiments in there as well. 10% of the stock has gone, so yeah. Just a really good fun one to have, so like that one as well. Some background dies now.
Yes.
We're going to get busy with these again because all of the background dies we've been sharing with you have been very popular. I mean, cut that, you've got a card.
You've taken the words right out of my mouth. That's exactly what I was about to say, and I'm just going to say it. Cut it, you've got your card. That's it. You don't need to add a sentiment, you don't need to do anything. The sentiment's in within that background. It's all about the congratulations there. One matte layer if you want to, maybe an inky background if you want to, but either than that, one pass through your die cutting machine, that's your done. And you can, if you want, do it straight into your card blank. So there's no outer edge.
So you could put that mirror card on the inside of the card. Okay. Nice idea. Love that one. So that's one. Love that theme. So we can pop that little.
And you've got then the negatives that come out.
Oh yes,
all those.
the words.
So you've got them that you can then use elsewhere.
That's a really good idea. If you like that idea, you want this one as well. Many thanks. Lovely backdrop as well.
Really, really nice one. Just all about the thanks. Exactly the same as the last one, but all about the thanks. One pass through, quick, done. That's it.
Love it. Very, very easy. Again, straight into card base. I like the idea of doing that. Sometimes you want quick and easy cards, don't you? Especially, I mean, if you think about it, we can spend ages making a card, and craft fairs can sometimes be a little bit disheartening because you'll spend a lot of kind of times, you're spending a lot of time on a card. And it might be that, well, make several of those cards with the background and you could just sell those for £1, couldn't you? And it's taking you just minutes, well, not seconds to put them together. Cuteness alert. Oh, look at this little one in his wellies.
Really is cute. So much buildability with this and some of the other ones as well. Could just be a get well, maybe you're under the weather, maybe you want to use the duck on its own and start to use it for like a new baby card.
Yes,
do that.
Nice idea. Or it could be that congratulations, you've got all your ducks lined up.
That's a good one.
Your ducks in a row, which is always an achievement for anybody.
Now, if you went into a card shop, I bet you couldn't find a card like that, could you?
You wouldn't.
No, you couldn't.
No,
one of a kind.
And I love it as well because the little welly boots are actually on the duck to start with, so you can add those in.
Yeah. Again, this is where Stacey and Jen, they think of all of these different things. It's also about the money that you're paying for as well. Although these are all individuals, if you clump them together, you are paying for that piece of metal. So it's like, how much can you get within that piece of metal? So
And
all these little bits Jen will put in.
I love it. Absolutely adorable. So fabulous little springtime element that you've got there. 40% of the stock has gone though. So yeah, well done. Do you fancy a little bunny rabbit card? Absolutely adorable. Again, sometimes the rabbits feature on baby cards, don't they?
And obviously bunnies, you think Easter, but I've said it a few times, new baby cards if you want to, just cute for little toddlers if you want to as well. It's just great.
I love the little kind of crate that you've got here as well, because you don't necessarily have to use the bunny. You could use just kind of almost like the allotment elements that you've got here, the watering can, and almost make it into like a window box, really.
Yeah, you could do. What we could have also done as well is just given you half of the bunny with it to be used within the crate, but we've not. We've given you the full bunny. So if you wanted to, you can use the bunny on its own. Or, of course, you can use it in with that crate.
I'm seeing snippability with that one as well. You could always have the bunny with his kind of little front arm, well, it's a bit like that really, poking out over the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love
absolutely.
It. Right, which one was that one? That was number 33.
And with all of our dies as well, because they're silver, they're wafer thin dies, size dependent on the die cutting machine. These will go through all die cut machines, Spellbinders, Gemini, anything like that.
I'm going to speed up because we have got, I think it's about 8 different dies that I need to share with you as quick as I can. These are brilliant. I mean, classic. Says it just straight there. And it is one of those ones that mats and layers, and multiple mats and layers.
Multiple mats and layers for each of them. Yeah, so really make it striking.
Do you like that one? 10 dies in there. 10 dies for £7.49. Ridiculous value for money. Oh, now, did you miss out on that elegant frame earlier on? This could be a good substitute.
It could be. It really, really could be. Yeah, nice.
Pretty. That gorgeous? Nice, but the kind of little flowers around the edge here. This one, it's all about the florals. Nice oval if you're wanting to get hold of this one. And we don't have very many of them, so there's less than 20 opportunities to get hold of that. So if you do like it, please be as quick as you possibly can. Next one, your Sketchy Hearts Classic. I mean, look at that card. That is brilliant. The size of these as well.
So trendy, aren't they? Really quite trendy as well, but really, really simple. Create the background and that's it.
Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, just literally one of those on a tag is all that you need. Your foiled card, your self-adhesive cardstock with your gilding flakes on there.
Yeah.
So many different opportunities.
Lots and lots of them.
Single figures with that one. So sadly, we don't have a huge quantity of those. Now, this one, the tractor. This one is another one that as you said earlier on, Craig, you might not be using this over and over again. But if you've got people that have got a love of tractors, then it's useful to have one when somebody asks for it. And you've also got the trailer, so you can put things like the bunny rabbit that we saw in the trailer.
You could, yeah. And it comes to the point where if you do need the tractor, and then one, we might not have this die, and two, if we did, it might be back up in price. So it's one of those that you might not think, oh, I need it right now, but to have it within your stash at $7.49.
Nice one to snip into and decoupage up as well.
Yeah, you could.
You could almost cut those wheels and have them, put a little kind of brad in the middle and have them turning, couldn't you? 30% of the stock has gone of that one, so be as quick as you possibly can with that one. And then we saw the lovely little birds earlier on. Well, this one is a kind of a similar sort of idea, but there's no actual birds featuring in here. You've got a little nest.
You've just got the little nest there, yeah. So if you've got those silhouette birds,
of course,
from earlier on,
yeah,
why not have a little bit of a play with them if you want to? But just nice one just to ground your card or project and then build on top.
And it could be a good one, maybe moving to a new home, making a new nest.
New nest, yeah.
Nice little one there as well. Again, it's one that we automatically think of springtime and Easter and things.
We do,
and
don't
it's not a bad time to actually get hold of it, really, is it? So, but actually, these two would work well together.
They would.
Because this one, you've got quite a sizable bird featuring within this one. Didn't think I'd say that today in Shopping TV, a sizable bird. Now, what's this all about? We've got multiple layers.
So you might be familiar with layering stamps. This is layering dies. So these is where you're going to then die cut each of these layers in a different colour, probably from the same colour family or depending on the bird you want to achieve.
Okay.
You can change it. So for instance, maybe like, so that top one, you could die cut into a darker blue.
Yes.
That one you could go into a lighter blue. That one you could go into the yellow if you want. That one be the brown for the branch, and just layer it on top of each other.
Robins as well.
Robins as well. Yeah.
We've only got 2 chances to get hold of that one. That's a really popular one. And it comes with the instructions as well, which is brilliant. So keep it, that little acetate sheet that you've got there, pop the dies back where they've come from, and then you've almost got the instructions built into your packaging.
Jen will always put instructions in some form, even if it's just alphabets or numbers or step-by-steps in them.
Absolutely. I'll tell you somebody who will love this one.
Yes.
Nigel was here earlier on, and this is him to a T, isn't it? Look at that. Can you imagine him on that horse, actually?
You could, yeah. It's also cat to a T as well. Not cat here, but our cat.
Of course, yes, she does love,
She loves all that sort of stuff, the cowgirl. Look at that.
Love it. You've got your silhouette, you've got things like your cacti in there as well. You've got the bird for the kind of scene building as well. What a brilliant little set there.
You know what? I've maybe just got the set totally wrong, but we're all having a catch up with Sheila earlier on. You can imagine her and the 2 Debbies in Dallas, Texas. Could you imagine?
With scrapbook pages and things like that.
That's it.
Perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah. Or I'd like to say line dancing if you're into anything of a Western theme, really. Yeah. Love that. You're liking that one a lot. I think we've got a lot of Western fans
I think
out
we
there.
do. I think we do, yeah.
Or in that case, you're going to want this one as well. And this is the last die. We did it. We got through them all before the end of the show. You've got your hat. Look at the size of these dies.
Huge. Absolutely huge.
Wow, and you've got your sheriff badge feature in there as well. So again, sizable embellishments for so many different styles of cards. So yeah, love that one. And again, coming down to £7.49. We've had some cracking deals in this hour.
Do you know what? Yeah, from this hour as well, throughout the whole day. I know we've had a lot of sellouts, but what we do still have will be there on the website. But
Absolutely,
it's been really good and well done.
Yeah, so just leaves me to say, really, you need to be confirming those orders. Some of the items, obviously, we've moved on, so I can't give you any updates, but what I would say is just try your luck. If it's in your basket, confirm your order, fingers, toes, and everything in between crossed, you'll get all those things that you hope to get hold of. But just to let you know, we have had 8 sellouts already, and even more so when it comes to that kind of limited stock quantities on these. So, yeah, you do really need to confirm your order on this one. Craig, when are you back on our screens, lovely?
I don't think I'm back for about a week and a bit. You've got Amy. Amy's back on Tuesday. Some launches.
Lovely.
So she's going to be back on Tuesday. Yeah, so it's not going to be long till I'm back.
Oh, well, we look forward to it. And thank you. Thank you
for
taking the time and joining us today.
Yeah, I know, absolutely. Yeah, it's been good working with you.
And you had other shows as well. So, again, while you're shopping for your bargains, go back and have a look at Craig's shows earlier on. So, they might still be there. I can't say for guaranteeing that they will be there, but it's worth giving it a go.
Yes, thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Got to thank him. Yeah, he says you have to thank me. You've got to thank me.
Absolutely. Thank you to the whole team.
The whole team and Michael.
The whole team. We wouldn't be here without you guys. We wouldn't be here without you guys. And I hope I can count on your company in the next time, because lovely Sheila is here with Crafter's Companion. See you the other side of this. Thanks, Craig.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
I'm not eating a biscuit. Yeah, top tip, don't pop a biscuit in your mouth when you suddenly hear somebody saying 15 seconds. I didn't realise that's what he said. Right, we're okay now. Do apologise. Do apologise. Sheila, I'm so sorry.
It's all right, it's all right.
Yeah. Where do you want me to go? Here. Is that about right? Are we balanced now? Love it. Sheila, hello, my lovely.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Are
You've been on a bit of a whirlwind trip.
Yeah, I haven't been over to Texas. Seems like it was ages ago now. It was only like 2 days since I came back, so.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, so no, it was fabulous, great time was had by all lots of crafters.
Amazing from what I've seen.
Yeah, yeah.
Now it's really good to have you back here, and
Thank
I have
you.
to say you've come back with something that is new to us. I don't think I've seen this one before.
Yes.
And it is gorgeous. You're going to love this. So
yeah, it's so pretty.
We've got a plate that will show you all of the components, but when it all comes together, you've got the most incredible kind of like, it's almost like a little bird sanctuary almost, isn't it?
It is, yes. So it's called our 3D Garden Pavilion, and the great thing about it is, though it looks like a little bird cage, it does actually fold flat.
Okay.
So you can still put it into your
Shall I
card.
bring one in so we can
Yeah,
have a look
definitely,
about?
definitely.
So intricate, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and it's not as difficult as you think, but it does once you've made it.
Oh,
it just folds
wow.
flat and you put it in an envelope.
Oh, gorgeous.
So yeah, it's beautiful. There's no glue involved putting it together. So it's just
You're
like a
kidding me.
slot in and out mechanism.
Right.
So you have to be careful with it, obviously. But then you start to decorate it with the flowers,
yeah,
and the birds. You've got all these little dies. These are all dies that are included in the set, along with the bird and the panels that go at the side and the fancy top pieces. But it's a 20-piece set, absolutely divine. And again, you can cut it in all colours. I did see someone had made one in black actually and put a picture of a parrot It was actually a photograph of a parrot
Oh.
that belonged to a friend of theirs. Well, parrots tend to go in those big high
Yes, they do, yeah.
cages, don't they? So she'd done it in black, put some flowers on, and then put this little photograph. Like she cut the photo of the parrot out, and the parrot was just sat there. So yeah. But again, I think these would be lovely on like tables at weddings and things,
Well,
wouldn't
you
they?
can almost put things like little tea lights in there. Yeah. Obviously, the battery operated ones.
Yeah, definitely put little lights on there.
Now, these are absolutely adorable. We've got one made out of craft card as well, which looks gorgeous as well. So lots of different variations. And obviously, you decide on how the decoration comes together.
Yes, yes.
Now, that price on your screen, I think we spoke of, did you say there were 20 dies in here?
20 dies,
Wow.
yeah.
£29.99 at the moment, and I say at the moment because that price is coming down. So although this is a brand new die to us here, and I think, is it available elsewhere? Is it a brand new release?
We have it up at Crafters, but obviously HobbyMaker have got stock here, so it will go from here, so you get it nice and speedily.
We've got it in our warehouse ready to go, and even though it's a brand new die to us, we've got a discounted price of £24.99.
That's brilliant.
Now you're going to have obviously all of the different dies that come with it as well. So I'm going to move this out of the way.
Yeah.
I'll put that back to the next one because we'll have a look at that closer detail again. And you've got all the fabulous components, which to be honest, the components as well, I mean, you can see there's a lot of them there when you look at the packaging. When you're cutting them out, there's a lot here that you would use in other ways as well.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, straight away when you look at the panel of the cage itself, that reminds me of like the gates on either Buckingham Palace.
Yes.
Or, you know, when you go to the end of Downing Street, they've got those lovely wrought iron gates. Reminds me of that. I think as well, the little one at the bottom could even be, if you cut the ends off, that could be a tiny little cage.
Yes, yeah.
Or even something that would go over cakes and things.
Yes.
You've got the little tree there. You've got you've got 3 different birds. So you've got a large bird, 2 small birds. You've got butterflies. You've got bees in there as well. You've got lots of foliage,
for the birds.
flowers. Yeah, you've got wings, separate head pieces, and the good thing is as well, you can actually just cut the one panel out of the cage and put that on the front of a card,
That's a good point,
maybe with a
actually,
bird.
if you want to,
So you don't even have to make it as a 3D pavilion, if you like.
Love it.
Really, really lovely set. Very unusual and very delicate as well,
Absolutely.
I feel.
Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone, and we had a really good quantity of this particular one.
Yeah.
Lots of opportunity for you to hone those colouring skills, as you can see as well.
Yes.
Or just simply cutting it out of your cardstock. What I need to know though, does it come together easily?
It's a little bit fiddly, but it's not overly difficult.
And
you
I'm
just need to
guessing-
take a bit of time with
And
it.
the practice is, once you've done a couple of them, it kind of comes together quicker then, doesn't it?
Yes,
Going forward?
yes, and we do have, I think we do have on the packaging as well, we have QR code.
Oh, okay.
So if you go to the QR code, that will take you straight to a video of myself actually showing you how to put it together. So even if you don't get the chance to see us do it at a speed you would like.
To show, because it's just on, I mean, you can't miss it, it's on the back.
Yeah.
There, so
Yeah, so you just scan that with your phone, and then obviously it will take you to the video. And I did check yesterday, and it is there.
And it takes you direct there as well, so it shows you video tutorial to make your 3D garden. Pavilion
so
there.
it just shows you how to do it. So yeah,
Perfect.
which is really
Love it. Thank you.
really
Quarter
good,
of the
very
stock has
useful.
gone.
Yeah,
We better
yeah.
get a move on.
So do you want me to show you how to put it together first of all?
think so, yeah.
So I've already cut. Well, I'll just go straight to this. We don't need to cut an extra piece out because I know everyone is aware of how the dies will cut. So you'll cut 4 of these pieces out, and then you'll cut 4 of the top pieces like this, and then you'll also cut 1 piece with the tree on. Now, it's up to you what you cut it from, whether you want to do it from this is from 300 GSM, and then what I've done, I've added a bit of colour onto both sides of the tree, just with my alcohol markers. I sat and coloured that last night. So what you'll see is when you get these, there's lots of slots. So you've got slots at the top, slots at the bottom here, and the edges. So basically, what you do is you take 1 piece here, and you can see that they've
like
got
the little
slots.
sticky out bits.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
So they will just slot in like that. And what I would just say is just take your time doing it, especially if you are doing it with a lighter weight card, because any pressure you put on, you might pull it apart or tear it.
yeah.
And I think it's easy if you just slot the top bits in first and then slot the bottom ones in.
kind of
Seems
bend it.
Yeah, seems
Okay.
easier to do it that way, like that. And then obviously once you've got it all together and you flatten it, it tends to stretch out a little more here. So once you do that, you can see that it will start to go better as you once we've got the other sides on. So you do that all the way around. Okay, so we pop this one in here.
So we're saying that you put 4 together, but you could maybe put 5 or 6 and get almost like a hexagon kind of shape
Yes,
to it.
that was exactly what I thought, Hayley, and I was like, we must try that at some point. I mean, the other option you could do is, because of the way they fold, you could do it almost so it's like almost like a screen type thing. But I think, if you had extras, I was thinking, if, like you were saying, if you did 6 maybe together, you could almost make it like a little bandstand. So no, you can kind of tailor it to your own needs if you like. So then we'll do the 4th piece, and again, put it in exactly the same. So just using those slots.
Lovely. And you mentioned 300 GSM.
This is 300 GSM, yeah. Obviously, that might be 300. I'm not sure actually.
Just having a little look.
We'll find out. We can check.
Those are card bases. So
they're card blanks, aren't they? But you know what? If you've got 300 GSM card bases, I mean, that die will fit on there. So you could cut it out of there. Yeah, you could use something like that. If you've got some thick card blanks.
Card you could be using, your black
card,
stock as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
We've got a nice bumper bundle of card and paper, 100 sheets for the most incredible price. You wait till we tell you what that one is.
That's a really good deal, isn't it? So let's just pop this in here. You just bend that.
Like you say, just take a little bit of time and just don't be too heavy-handed.
Yeah, definitely. And I think even though we use 300 GSM, because we've got such a lot of detail cut out, obviously it's not as rigid as it would have been if it was a solid piece, because we've cut it. But again, we put all 4 pieces together exactly the same, like that. Beautiful. So, like that. And then straight away you can see now that is how that bit slots together. Now, if you wanted to just use it as a standing item, maybe around a battery candle or something, you could just do it like that. If once you've put it together and you press it down like that, that makes it a little bit better at
kind of goes
folding
into place,
it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
yes, it does. So you can do it all the way around like that.
Yes.
Give them a little press all the way down, and then that will help those
kind of sit where they need to go.
Yes. And then what we do then, we bring in these 4 pieces.
Okay.
So
over 30% of the stock has gone. Lots of you adding in those cards as well, because the weight of these cards that we just spoke on, cards and envelopes, I think they would be a good weight to actually work with those. So we think they're 250 GSM those, so that would work well.
So what we do with these now, these have got 2 slots. Well, they've got 3 slots at the top and 1 at the bottom. So what we do with these, we tuck these into the little slots here. Okay. So that will go into there. Like that.
Oh, and you've got the little markers.
Yes,
where they need to go.
And that one will go into this side. Now, this is the fiddliest bit, because naturally, as you're pushing one in and we're pushing one down and one in and one up, this is where your little pieces might fall out, because now what we do is...
I just think the easiest way of doing it, I'm guessing, is having it like sitting upright like you have there.
Yes. What I'll do when I've put this one in, it's a bit tricky showing on a camera, isn't it? When you're doing it in person and you stood next to someone, they can see because you're twirling it round. But when we're on the camera, it's a little bit tricky. Now, I know that we have got that QR code which will take you to the video, so that might be a little bit easier, because I think we got the camera quite low in when we were doing the pre-record for that one. So obviously with these, you're slotting it in. We've got a little slot here.
Like that. There you go. Can you kind of see how they're coming together? It's almost like cross members.
Yes.
So that's going to help with the structure.
Yes, and then what we'll do once we've put it together, we'll show that to the camera. So you'll see you've got this little slot here. So this one, if you imagine, this one is the one I've just put into there. That one is going to sit in there like that.
They're a bit closer, right? Yeah.
So they'll all sit in exactly the same on top of each other, and then these 2 pieces go in these little slots that we've got here.
Got you, yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll free that one again, and then I'll pop that one in there. So it's easy to pop that one into that one there.
Yeah.
And then this one slots down in there like that. And then this one will slot into here. And you might find, as you've got 3 in, by the time you get back round to there, they might have come out a little bit. But again, once you've got that in, you can start to kind of push it all
And sometimes you
in
find
place.
your own little way, don't you, when you're working
I think
with these,
so,
your different
yeah. Because
combinations.
everybody's got different, you know, power in the hands, different ways of doing it. So as long as you get those pieces together, so this one now needs to go. So we can take this one out because this one was the first one we put in. So I'm going to pop that now into
slot them together
that
and then
slot.
put it back in. Right?
Yes. So we can slot those together. So that's really the fiddliest bit. But I think because we've got the video and because you've just seen us do it on here, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
When I first, they gave it to me, they said, we need you to do a video for the QR code for the garden pavilion. And I was like, what? And they said, I was like, how do you do it? And they said, well, we've tried it. We think it's easier to do it this way. And then somebody else said, well, I've tried it and I find it easy to do it that way. So I said, well, let me have a little play with it and see which way I find is the best for me. And that's what you'll do. And you might have to get your fingers in and just adjust it a little
in all
bit.
fairness, our counter here is a lot higher than your craft table at home,
Of course,
I think.
yeah,
so
of
you'll probably
course.
find that you're at a lower level and you're able to get over the top of it rather than it being up here.
Yeah. So once we've got this little bit in here now, I think we're all in there like that.
Secure.
Yeah. And then again, you see, you can fold it down. Don't worry, it will fall flat.
Yes.
Which is really, really clever. Now, the only other thing we need to put in there now is the bottom support, and this is the one with the tree on. Now, obviously, I wanted to put 2 in, but then I thought if I put them back to back, they're going to look wrong. You only need 1, but what we suggest is you colour both sides if you're going to colour it.
Yeah.
You might want to cut it from, like, green, and that way then, if you cut it from green, I need to do it, oh no, it doesn't matter which way you do it here, because you've got a little doorway on each side. You've got slots in the bottom here, and these will line up with these. Okay, like that. So we can pop that one into there now, like that.
It's all adding to the stability, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it is, yeah. And then it all lines up. So these base pieces line up here. And then that's how your cage will then be. So it's really clever.
Yeah.
And it's so pretty. And then obviously, if we get to decorate it, I've got all my bits and bobs here that I've pre-cut and coloured, and we can decorate that once
and that
we've...
could be cut out of your mirror card, your craft card, your black
Absolutely.
card, anything that you like, to be honest. And of course, it could be that you're adding your inky kind of techniques to it before you start die cutting.
Definitely. Really, isn't it? It's really nice how it falls flat.
Yeah.
It falls flat with the tree in as well. So it's really clever in the fact that we can get that in a... I think when we actually measured it, we figured it would go neatly in a... no, it won't quite go in a 5x7 because this is 8. This is 8 inches along here, believe it or not. And 7, so I would probably go with an 8x8 envelope.
Just to give yourself
a bit of space, and especially once you start to decorate it as well.
You could make a box though, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
You could put it in a box, yeah. And I think as well, if you can secure it all together, you could actually, from these bits, I would try and like hang it as well as a little lantern.
Nice.
So there's lots of ways of using it, and it's just, I think it's absolutely beautiful. I think it'd be great on wedding tables and really, really lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely
really
gorgeous.
lovely.
Sheila, thank you very much.
Thank you.
You've got lots of embellishments there.
Yes, and we can put those on if we get chance. Yes.
But cardstock wise, we've got some fabulous cardstock that you could potentially be using. You've got the weight that we saw, was it 250 GSM we spoke of? Brand new card bases and envelopes to match as well.
Yeah, I've not seen these. These look...
Got a lovely kind of soft ivory cream look to them.
Perfect.
Now, it's $7.99. How many are we getting in there? So 50 cards and envelopes. Wow.
Yeah.
$7.99 is a brilliant price, but we're not stopping there.
Oh, are we going lower?
Right. I didn't expect them to go lower than that.
Oh, my word.
$5.99 for that. That is brilliant.
That is amazing. That is a steal.
That is a brilliant price. Yeah. It's a classic look, isn't it?
Isn't it, Joss?
And it's got a lovely, lovely finish to them as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Very classic.
It is lovely.
You could emboss these if you wanted to.
Definitely.
Fabulous look. They've got a very, very soft kind of line in the centre there. So if you wanted to use them. Yeah, we're calling them ivory more so than a cream.
Yes.
Yeah, nice finish. I'm going to put them here. If I put a little bit of white behind it, you can kind of see how you kind of got that variation.
Yes. Yeah.
So yeah. So
yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. 10% of the stock having gone already. You can't have enough card bases and envelopes. Really,
No,
can
and do you know what?
Sheila?
5x7, I think, or 7x5, depending on what you call it, is a really nice, manageable size. I feel it's a bit bigger than A6, but not as big as like your 8x8. So I think it's a really good size to have. And as we said, even if you don't send them as cards, or if you're not a card maker, these would be great to use for cutting your cage from.
Well, yeah, I mean, the die here, I don't know if I can manage to get the die off the board
there you go.
That is a really good size. So obviously you could use that as one of your sides, and you can cut it out of the card bases if you wanted to. But equally so, if you wanted to make that into a card base and almost use that as a topper on the front.
Definitely, yes.
That would fit on there well.
Yeah, I think we've got a little card on the end that's just got one cage side on it, and it looks really nice. You know, you don't have to use the whole thing.
It doesn't have to be your three-dimensional element. You could literally create it just like we can see here, that gorgeous kind of pearlescent green tone that you can see there. Beautiful. Nice example. Like it. 30% of the stock of that has gone. Wow, we are busy for those as well. Don't forget, we've got them here now. Our gallery, not our gallery. We've got them in our warehouse, ready to ship to you straight away. So everything that we're speaking about is going to be on its way to you very, very speedy, quick, and lots of you shopping for these ones now. Now, obviously, when you're shopping for all your crafty goodies, you need to keep it pristine, tip-top in storage, and we can help you with that as well.
Yes, indeed.
And we have got, my goodness, this is a huge box that we've got here.
Yes,
so
brilliant.
Within here, you've actually got 6 pieces.
Yes.
But they're all kind of tucked away.
They are.
Okay.
Yes. So they're really nice. Once you get them out and fold them all up, you'll be surprised like what they will actually hold. But it comes to you like this, and obviously you can collapse everything down if you're not going to be using it all at once. It's a great present, I think, the fact it comes like this. But yeah, there's 12x12 storage. I think there's A4 storage. I think there's storage for like your little pens and tapes and things like that. So it's a really nice set when you open it.
And I can see you've got some really nice findings on these. Now, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying, £32.99. We are bringing it to you at the new low price for you. So we just literally just open this out.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's it.
So that all kind of comes undone. And then see,
These will slide out.
Oh, there you go. Opens up in there. And then we slide the box out. Gosh, it's really sturdy.
Isn't it?
See, that's useful in its own
Absolutely,
right.
yeah. That would hold 12x12s.
Pop that to one side to start with, okay. And then what have you got over in your pile there?
So we've got the 12x12 box here as well, which you see you've got the little panel on the front where you can put your label as to what you've got in it. So pop the lid there for a minute, and then all these bits inside. Oh, I love this. Do you know what? Because I'll tell you why I love this. Because this also holds 12x12 as well.
Okay.
Let me grab that out of there for you, like that. Because it's got metal edges on, they're all catching on each other.
There you go.
So that's another 12x12 box there.
Okay, so you've got a base and a lid. Okay, right, hold on, let's put that on there because we're running out
And
of
look
space.
at this is 12x12. This is my favourite.
Oh, so that's, I mean, I've got 12
Look at
by
this.
12 pad here, so you could put several of those
Yeah,
in there, couldn't
12x12. Yeah.
Nice.
And then we have this one as well, which will also hold 12x12.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Which is amazing. So 12x12 will
So you
stand
can
in
have
there.
them standing that way up
Yeah.
if you wanted to, like that idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good, isn't it?
I'm
That's
doing
great.
it.
But again, you can have A4 in there, or you can have other things in there. Then we've got your little pen pot.
Just
So you
keeps
can
going and
I know.
going.
You can put your pens in there. We've also got like another pen tray here, or you could put your brushes in here, whatever you want to, your pencils.
Oh, that's nice, because that slides out.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see how we've got all these little panels, these little sections here. So that one, I mean, stand it in there. So you've got the 1, 2, 3, you've got 4, you've got 5, and then this one, we've got the other lid here. So this lid will go on. No, this one goes on. Oh, now then, I might have got that wrong. We've had all these out at Crafters. I think that just fits. No, I've done that wrong, haven't I?
Oh, I don't know.
Let me have a look. Unless we've got one that's...
Is that something?
No, that's too small. I'm wondering if we've got one that might have done a little...
Gone for a walkabout.
Yeah, it might have done a little
What do you
walkabout.
think to have next? So, is
One.
that included here?
1, 2...
Would it be a tray?
I think it might, yeah. Do you know what? It could be a tray.
So that kind of goes in.
Yeah.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. So you've got all that. Sorry. It is a tray.
So you
Yeah,
can sit in there.
it
Or you
is
could
a
just
tray.
have it. It's almost like a crafting tray, isn't it? You know when
Yeah.
you've got like a spraying booth.
Yeah, definitely. So you'll see you've got that one. Let's get them into a compacted area, and then you can see what we've got. So for camera work,
3, 4, 5,
6, and then your big set as well.
Yeah.
I think that's really, really good. The fact that we can house 12 by 12 with something like this.
Yeah.
I found some boxes like this years ago, and they were cardboard ones, and they were in Sainsbury's, I think, one of the supermarkets. And I was like, oh my goodness, they hold 12 by 12s.
Yeah.
And then, you know, you pack them in, and over time, they just fell apart.
Yeah.
And this is the first time I've seen 12 by 12
that metal
storage.
edging really does make, and it's not sharp or anything like that.
No, no,
So don't worry about it. But
No.
it's just gives everything substance, makes it nice.
I think it's a lovely gift as well. This great if you're an office person or you do a lot of admin. Again, for putting folders in and files.
Full size
love
12
that.
by 12s going in there. So
Yeah,
very easy.
but again, you can put other things in, can't you? You could be storing your inks in here. You could be storing your pens upright in there. You could even turn it on its end, so you could be storing if you had it like that way.
Yeah.
You could have pens in it that way as well,
That's a
or
nice
inks.
idea, isn't it?
So
Yeah.
there's all little papers and things.
Yeah.
There's so many different uses for all
It's a
these.
good idea with your pens, isn't it, on the side?
Yeah. I think they're really great. The fact that you've got 12 by 12 is amazing. This is by far my most favourite one.
All of that for
So I'm thinking about like lots of my music books as well, and my knitting patterns,
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
things like that. And you could be storing your 12 by 12 scrapbook albums and things in a couple of them.
And they're kind of wider than some of the boxes I've come across
Yes.
before, because sometimes it's only about half the thickness
Yeah,
there. But it's,
definitely. Yeah, and the fact they all tuck inside each other and then go back into the box is great as well.
I'm not going to attempt that.
So
I'm going to put it on one side for now and do that off camera
yeah,
later on.
maybe. We're going, this one doesn't go in. Oh, take it out again, put it another way.
Make good TVs. I'm just going to move these over to the side just to give us
Pop
a
that one.
little bit of space. We might revisit that one in a little
slide
while.
those
but
over
you
there.
go. It does all come together. and
It
slot
does.
together.
It does all slot in somehow.
Love that.
We can do that later.
Definitely.
As a team.
Absolutely. Like a little team building exercise. Right, where are we going next? The pretty petals, petals, I can't say.
Yeah, painted petals pad. It
Right,
is a bit hard
read
to
this out
say,
the
isn't
way.
it? Painted petals paper pad with 36 pieces. Lots of puzzle.
Yeah. Now this one, so pretty.
Has it been opened?
Oh.
I think we've already opened it.
Might
Let's
need
check.
to-
I think we have.
Now this
Let me have a look
particular
on
one,
the,
we
let me
just
have a look on the
might
back.
need to
See if
open
we've
it.
opened it. Yeah.
Can you get
I
into
feel
it
like
there?
we've already opened it once
We've got
before. Yeah.
36 sheets in here.
Beautiful.
Beautiful designs. You've got 36 sheets. You've got your, well, you can see there, 12 designs then. You've got 3 repeats of each one of those. Gorgeous florals throughout as well. Yeah, brilliant value for money at $14.99.
I shall show you these. These are absolutely beautiful papers. Honestly, they really are. They've been really popular with everyone, especially as we're just coming into spring now, spring and
Yes,
summer.
what we need,
They
isn't
are
it?
really beautiful. So we've got like a really busy like front page, and then the back page is less busy, but
So,
kind of is a
should we
bit
do it
more.
this way because we can see both of them
Yes,
at the same time.
yes,
then,
that's a
can't
good
we?
idea,
So,
good thinking.
Like you say, you've got your strong colours, but then as we open it up, you've got more of a muted effect with them as well.
Yes, and they're really, really pretty. You're going to get your 3. Did we say 3 of each, isn't it? 3 of each, yeah.
So obviously
Mine's
that's-
got barely any left in now. I've probably got about 10 pieces in it, 10 or 12 maybe, because I've used it, made gift bags, I've made cards, I've made
really good
boxes, I've decorated it with things.
really
But
works,
look, I know, yeah. But look at the background, look at this background here, that ombre effect.
Yeah,
and then you've got the total
gorgeous.
contrast with the different flowers. So some are a bit more kind of modern, contemporary. Some are kind of more vintage. Some have got...
Like card more
It is,
so than
isn't it?
paper, yeah. Beautiful.
They're uncoated, these, so if you did want to stamp a sentiment or anything else onto them, or even add some detail with your little pens, you could do that.
Nice colour palettes as well.
Yeah, I think this is a bit like tropical, a bit Hawaiian maybe,
Very nice.
and this one too.
Yeah, like the backdrop that you got on that one
yeah.
as well. That is almost like lemon tones that you can see over there.
This is my favourite.
Oh, that's pretty.
And this is the one that I've still got 3 of in my pads.
Is it because you won't go, you don't want to be without them?
Tear it off,
We're all
cut
the
into
same,
it.
aren't we?
I'm like,
Yeah.
I will use it for something, but not just yet.
It's going to be a very special project, that one.
my
Oh,
goodness.
that's pretty as
This is
well.
nice.
Yeah.
I feel like this has got more of a wedding effect.
Yes, yeah.
To it, wedding theme.
I love that, almost like little smatterings on there
Yeah.
as well. And again, pretty because the way that the crafters design their pads is you can literally just cut it into quarters, couldn't you? So
Yes.
you'd be making your card fronts with these.
Yeah,
6 by
definitely.
6.
There's usually always something in the corners just to make it that, you know,
Oh,
that you
that's
can cut
pretty.
it. It's beautiful, isn't it? And there's so many flowers that you could be fussy cutting off these sheets
Yeah,
as well.
good point.
There's a lovely green one, which has got like, they're almost like, I don't know if they're like, not like a snapdragon, but they've got some really nice, more like a fuchsia.
Yes.
Just really, really beautiful flowers that you could chop and decoupage. Just so nice and very, very unusual, I feel.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
full of lovely colours and patterns and flowers.
Fabulous palette of colours.
Yeah, I love that one with the yellow.
All sorts in there. It's a softer tone that you want, or a
Yes.
deeper tone, or vibrant, or
Yeah.
smaller florals, large florals. They're all in here.
They're beautiful, yeah. Everything. I think it was this one actually, Hayley.
Okay.
It's got, what would this flower be? It's a bit like a fuchsia,
Yes,
isn't it?
It's a bit like a fuchsia. It almost looks like-
So yeah, I
it's almost
decoupaged a
like
couple
cross
of these.
between a lily and a fuchsia.
It
isn't
does,
it? Yeah.
yes. But there's so many details in it. The fact you've got all these little white smatterings on as well, and then every so often you'll get this little, almost like a gilded, a gilding flakes, or almost like a little tiny minute leopard print. But so lovely.
Like that one.
Really,
Plenty
really
of
nice
petals.
spring summer.
Going to be a very popular one if it's in your basket at $14.99. Definitely worth confirming your order. And as I say, really good weight. What GSM did we say that one
It's
was?
usually 185. Is it on the front?
It feels weightier than
180. Yeah, it does feel weightier.
It does feel weightier than
Yeah,
that. I'm surprised
180.
at that.
And it makes, you
Surprised.
can make beautiful gift bags with it. It's quite
Like that
strong.
idea. Right, which one are we looking at next? Oh, I might have to go down the other end.
Oh,
I've got all
okay.
these boxes in
I know,
there.
we've got lots of boxes piled up, haven't we?
Have
We've
to
got
come
lots
round.
and lots of
Have
lovely,
to come round the edge
lovely
and get
things.
hold of these. Now, we have got some beautiful, now I'm going to pop this one out of the way just for a few moments, but this, love a damask.
I know, this is gorgeous. Have you seen this before?
No.
Because this is printed onto pearl paper, but it's flocked as well, so it feels like velvet.
Let's have a little look.
Oh, it's really, really lovely.
It already feels like fabric in there. Oh my goodness, Sheila, this is gorgeous.
Look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
Wow. Now, this
So
is something that only recently launched, but we are matching that launch price.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And again, it makes glorious bags and cards as well. If you want to make boxes and then put panels on your boxes, you just naturally want to touch it. But it feels lovely, doesn't it? Feels so lovely.
Lauren just said, I want to stroke it. And it is literally like that. You just want to literally stroke it. Beautiful. Love that. Obviously, you've got your white back there, but you can see that you've got that almost like a gunmetal with that
Yeah,
one.
it's beautiful. There's pearlescent on the back as well. So that lovely white pearlescence on the back. And then the cream. Again, if you've just bought yourself the cream 5x7 cards and envelopes, this would go beautiful. With yours.
This is too pretty to cover up. You know, like we do our mats and layers, but I can imagine myself using these on boxes and making gift bags.
Definitely,
with them and things like that.
definitely. And they
Bottle
look,
bags.
I know. And they look great if you do them as like rosettes as well.
Okay.
It will still plait quite nicely, even though it's got like the suede-y, velvety effect on there.
Can you imagine making that into a bottle bag? It's gorgeous. It is a paper, but it almost feels like it's fabric.
Yeah.
Because of that finish that you've got on there. But
yeah, it's got like, it
beautiful.
feels like a bit suede-like,
Yeah,
but suede-y
that
velvet.
velvet touch, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
Gorgeous.
classy, isn't it?
Absolutely,
And
beautiful.
it's just so lovely.
You know what, with some of the designs, when you look at the pages, as I say, it's just too pretty to cover up with your mats and layers.
Yes.
But I would be looking at some of these and maybe almost like cutting that diamond pattern and using it as a border on top of something.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you've got quite a few of those, actually.
Yeah.
You could do a few borders. and
Yeah,
really
absolutely,
maximise
yeah.
it. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. $23.99. Oh, that's a nice one.
Isn't it lovely? And do you know what? I did when I was first given the pad and I needed to do like a project with it. I was like, well, what am I going to do? Because how do I cut into this? It's too beautiful. And if any of you have got our stitched edge dies which are like a banner, like a pennant.
Yes.
If you cut these out of like black and cream, just plain black and cream card, and then put them on like the opposite, so you'd put this on cream and layer them over the top of each other, and they just look absolutely gorgeous.
And also
So
as well,
lovely.
you kind of got your little florals. You could put like a little drop of your 3D pearls in there, or it could be a little gem that you pop in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. All of those coming together, 24 sheets in total, 2 repeats of each one of those, and I just think brilliant value for money when you consider you're going to get all of those gorgeous papers.
Yeah, so lovely.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
And these
Every
are
single
180
one
as
of them,
well,
yeah.
180 GSM.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, £23.99, matching that launch price, which wasn't that long ago, but approaching 10% of the stock going. Real sizable amount we had of these as well. So glad to see it back again.
Yeah.
But you do need to confirm your orders to guarantee that you're going to get your hands on those. But those are gorgeous.
Wouldn't it be nice to use them as like on your Christmas table, maybe?
I was
as
just
little,
about to say, like crackers and things like that.
napkin rings.
But the crackers that you say, you can't actually pull those.
No, you can't pull those. Those are ornamental.
Because I want to put them back.
I want to keep
them back out next year.
Yeah, I want to keep them. But you know, you could turn those like a lovely piece of red ribbon around them.
Oh my God.
And that would be really nice, wouldn't it, as well, just to break up the black and cream. Oh, this is a great
This is a really heavy pack. You've got a message come through, Tracy. Hello, Tracy. How you doing? Hi, lady. I couldn't resist the black and white pearl. It's gorgeous. Flocked paper. Just divine. These patterns would look good in all colours. That's a good idea. Serving suggestion for you.
I'll take that back
HQ.
up there. I think we did think about that. I said, I wonder if they're going to do them in other colours as well.
Ding dong. 100 sheets.
Yeah.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh my goodness.
I haven't seen this before. When I got here and saw it, I was like,
Now, 12 by 12, you can see you've got your papers there. So your papers, and you've also got your cardstock in here, echoing those colours as well. So you've got your white, black, your craft card, and your blue featuring in here. So
nice
all of
colours.
those.
They're
Now,
lovely colours.
The cardstock, which I've got here, 30 GSM, you've got 5 colours, 10 repeats of each. The papers over by Sheila, you're 120 GSM with those, 5 colours, 10 repeats of each as well. Where are we going with this price? $29.99. That is brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
That is
the
brilliant
fact that
value.
we've got some craft in there as well.
Yeah.
And we were talking about this upstairs, weren't we, Haley, saying about cutting these in half and doing them as a 6x6.
Yes.
And then a matching insert.
Well, you'd be
with the
looking
paper.
at, if you were to slice these in half and turn them into card bases, you're looking at 100 cards.
Yeah.
As bases, because we cut that in half, so that's doubling the quantity, but you're going to be using that as your insert potentially. Adding your own envelopes, but 100 6x6 cards with inserts, $29.99.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's and then if you just want to use them for your mats and layers, then you can double that, can't you? Because you can get 4 out of each one.
Absolutely, yeah. Definitely. And I think as well, if you've got the flocked card, this is going to go beautifully with those because you've got cream in here, you've got black. But the fact that, you know, it just, I think they've picked a really lovely bunch of colours here, haven't they? And isn't it a nice finish?
Well, I'm looking at the edges and seeing here that you've kind of got your white core to it, so you can emboss that and sand it back as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I just love those colours. I think the fact you've got like a navy blue always goes nice with cream and white, as does black. And then the craft goes with white, black, blue and cream. So again, nice for masculine projects, aren't they, with these two together?
And I don't know about you, but I always think that a 12 by 12 is way more usable than A4 sheets.
Oh,
because
definitely.
You always end up, I mean, first of all, you can make these into 6x6 cards, which you couldn't do an A4 sheet because it's not quite long enough. But equally, quite often when you're working with A4, you end up with like little
You end up with a strip, don't you, off the end? You're like, oh, well, I'll keep that for stamping a sentiment on, which is great. And we never do. No, it just goes into a box or a bag and then that's it. But I think the fact that you've got 12 by 12 by 12 as well is good for making bags with, you know, little boxes and things like that. So
and if you wanted to make those envelopes that have kind of almost got a gusset to them, your dimensional cards. Oh, hang on a minute. Could you be making boxes potentially to actually put your...
Yes, you could, couldn't you? Yeah. And then you could even like line it with the paper, couldn't you?
Yeah. Because you want to protect it, don't you? So that 230.
Yeah, that would work nicely. Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to leave those details with you. $29.99, brilliant quality. All comes in a box as well, which is nice.
It does.
Keep it together. So,
it does. I think that's really lovely.
Yeah, lovely
as soon as I saw the packaging, you know, I love packaging. Sometimes I love packaging more than I love the product, but I do love packaging. And as soon as I saw it, I thought, oh my goodness, look at these colours.
To it as well.
We've not.
I do sniff cardstock.
It smells nice and fresh, doesn't it?
A lovely
it
smell.
It does smell nice.
It,
yeah, it does
Love
smell
it.
nice.
Sorry, I know.
We are weird crafters, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Lovely.
It's all about creativity, so you've got to have the nice smell to it as well. Right, we're going to put this away now. You guys...
And it would fit in the storage too, wouldn't it?
Yes,
fit in the
that's a good
storage.
idea, yeah. Perfect. Right, we need to go back to that three-dimension garden.
Yes.
What are we calling it again? Garden?
A 3D garden pavilion.
Pavilion, that's the word.
Garden pavilion.
The pavilion.
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone.
It is beautiful,
Wow.
and I would just love to see what everyone does with it. But also, what I've done, because this is nice to show you as well, if I tip these out on here. So I cut, I think I cut everything out of the, if I bring this in as well, you can see.
Yeah, let me
So
move
you've
these
got
out
like
of the way.
bees, butterflies, you've got bees, butterflies, okay. Bees and butterflies, you've got all this foliage, you've got the big bird with like the beak and the extra pieces that you put on to build it up. Flowers, lots of little flowers. You've even got the centres of the flowers. So what I did, I cut everything out just from the same cardstock that I used here. It's not alcohol cardstock, but I did colour them all with alcohol pens. And I did this last night in the throes of jet lag and a different 6-hour time difference.
you.
And I did it sat in the living room. And you know what? I had a lovely time. And I've cut one of everything out and I made a couple of the birds up. But look how sweet they are. Aren't they just so cute?
Gosh, these are going to be really useful in other ways.
Aren't they
You can't
just?
make it.
Aren't they just? And I didn't do anything like particularly special, but you get the different flowers. So I'll show you the flowers. So we've got the butterflies there, and I was just really playing with my pens. So we've got these here.
It's nice to be able to kind of have elements that you can use to practice those skills, like where you've got the shading and things like that.
Yeah. So we've got like the little pink flowers there. And then we've got these flowers here. And then we've got these and the little yellow ones. And these are the ones that have the circles that I just showed you. So the
Yes.
circles. And then you've got these teeny tinies. Look at these little teeny tinies. We've got the bee as well. So I
Good.
coloured the bee in. And then we've got this little beautiful foliage. And then again,
And you can cut them out as many times as you like, really, depends on how much decoration
Of course
you
you
want
can.
to add, yeah.
So you could do whatever you want with these. And again, you could... But aren't they really cute?
I love it.
All those little elements.
Yeah.
And so what you can do then, if you want to, you can put like the big bird... And we'll glue some of these on so you can get the
Yeah,
effect.
please do,
So you
yeah.
can put the big bird so it sits here.
Yes, yeah.
Or you could put the big bird inside.
Yeah.
So we could put that there. See, it's just got its little claws. Its little claws here are cut in a fashion that they will let you probably just put the back little
yes.
bits
So they look
over
like
there.
it's
So they look like
holding.
it's really hanging on
Yeah.
there. And then we've got these teeny birds. So you could put the teeny ones like inside on the tree. So what I would
Yes, yeah.
probably do is take out the tree
Okay.
like this. So let's take the tree out. And then we'll pop like... No, just like check which side. That's the right side. So we'll use that as the right side. So we could maybe pop like one of the little birds here. And then we've got the other one that's like looking the other way. So let me bring my glue in and I'll pop one or two of those on.
I will let you know, loads of you have been confirming your orders with this one. We are seeing more of you getting involved as well, adding it into your basket. But don't forget, it's not yours until you confirm your orders. And when everybody confirms their orders, 60% of the stock has gone. So you really do need to be as quick as you can to get your hands on this one, confirming your orders, checking your baskets out, if you will. Because I know we're heading towards the end of the show, and I know you'll want to see the demo, which obviously makes sense. You've popped it into your basket, want to see the demo, and then you're going to confirm your order. Totally understand.
Yeah.
But when everybody confirms their order at the same time, you do run the risk that there won't be enough stock to go round, especially since more and more people are getting involved, as we've seen Sheila putting this together. So yeah, be as quick as you can.
So cute, isn't it?
I love it.
So cute. So what we could do as well, we could pop a couple of these little flowers on as well. So let's do that. We can pop a couple of little flowers on here. So maybe do one there.
Loads of fun doing this. And that's just, I mean, this, you could have lots of these cut out and you're doing this element, and then at a later stage you're making the pavilions to put them in.
Yeah, definitely. And I think as well, I mean, if you put this on a project, like on your card project, you know, it would look quite nice as well. Just this little section with the birds on will be quite sweet. We'll put one or two of these little flowers on here, and then what we can do is we can put a few of the little elements on the front of the cage. So if we pop that there like that. I'm just looking how long we've got. Let's see if we could, shall we pop a couple of little pearls on there as well?
That's a nice idea.
Just pop those in the middle. I love listening, having Michael in my ear. Isn't he so passionate about it?
He's living his dream.
He is going, yeah, do it.
Crafton in front of him. He's got a packet of coconut rings.
Oh, is that what he's eating?
He's looking in there. This is like a gallery buffet, bless him. Yeah, he's high on sugar as well.
He's cracked,
going to be awake till midnight.
I know, he is. He'll be lying in bed like this. Why can't I go to sleep? Okay, let's see if I can...
little flat back gems.
Yeah, some little flat back pearls
These could
here.
almost look like little berries, couldn't they?
Or they could really, yeah. I never thought of them as
that.
berries.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to just get one out that's the right way up because that one doesn't want to turn over. And my glue will not... let me just give that a little bit of a flatten there. Sometimes the wax tool gets a bit... Oh, goodness me, it don't want to go in. I might be on tweezers in a minute. Just try and get that in.
It's, like you say, it's just having them turn the right side, isn't it? And you've got quite a few in there. So,
so let's get a couple more out there.
I
tend to throw them in the hope that they'll turn over on the way down to the mat.
You need one of those little grooved trays.
Yes, I do actually. Yeah, I do. If I can get it on my finger. I can't believe that none of them are turning the right way.
You're not sweaty enough, this is what
I'm not sweaty enough. I'm not working hard enough, am I?
Too cool.
Too cool. So if we do that colour, that kind of matches the little birds, doesn't it?
Yes.
And then we can pop that one inside then. I think I might need to just, like, get my other tip in there, but it should be all right for a while, that.
Yeah.
So let's pop that one back inside there now, and then you can see how much better that looks. As soon as you start to embellish it,
you can have loads
with
of
all
fun
your
working
little...
on these.
I know, isn't it fun? It's
They're
fun,
like
so
little
now...
creations.
There we go. We need... Yeah, well, aren't they cute, though, in the cage? They're so cute in the cage. They're so cute. If I turn it that way...
You can put the birds on the outside if you want, yeah?
And then we can put the big bird on the front. So let's get the big... I'll just turn it around while we pop the big bird at the front here, like this. So Mummy Bird can sit at the front here. It's a really nice kind of spring project, isn't it, as well, which is quite cute.
It's lovely as well to be able to sit and kind of craft in this style.
Oh, I think so,
I mean,
yeah.
making cards, but sometimes it's nice to make something a little bit different, isn't it?
Well, I think that as well, and I think that it's nice to do something for you.
Yes,
Because so many of us make projects either for an order or to give them away for a special birthday. And sometimes it's nice to go, you know what, I just want to make something for myself that I can hang in my room and keep it for as long as it's good. And then obviously when it starts to look a little bit depleted, I can put like I can do myself another project.
Yeah, and you'll be able to use this alongside other things that you've got. So if you've got different bird dies, if you've got different foliage dies, different florals as well. The beauty is the decoration of it, isn't it? Can I just slide that over?
Of course you
just
can,
so you can see what you're up to?
Yes, of course you can.
It's one of those situations that you can make it a colour theme. It could be autumnal, it could be a Christmas theme, it could be a Halloween theme if you want to. You make it as you want to make it. That's the key thing.
I think so. I think it'd be really nice to do it in all different colours. You know, like you say, different themes.
And change them, like you know how you change your home decor for different kind of seasons and things like that.
Definitely.
You could be doing that with this. We'll warn you though, 75% of the stock is pretty much gone.
Oh my word!
Yeah, if you are watching on repeat, fingers, toes, and everything in between crossed, you'll still manage to get your hands on it.
Just in case.
But yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Stands a chance that you could miss out on it, so yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out. Let's pop that little one there then, like that.
Pretty.
So that's cute then. Hopefully they will grab like that.
What sort of glue are you using as well? I can see you've got a fine detail nozzle.
Yeah, it's just my tacky glue.
Oh, okay.
It's just Crafter's Companion tacky glue, the Collel glue. So
it's doing the job, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So it just... Yeah, you can use that. That's the all-purpose one. You can use that one as well.
That was on the 4 o'clock show.
That was on the 4 o'clock. Yes, it was. It was indeed. It was. So let's pop another little...
And obviously we're looking at this and it's very three-dimensional, but that's lovely on the front of a card.
Definitely. Definitely, just as a single cage, if you like. Let me bring my poker tool into there and just lift that one up and then, that's moved up a little bit.
Put it into place.
Yeah, we can do that like that.
And just allow it obviously to grab as well.
Yeah.
As you're crafting with it. It could be a pretty papers you're using. It could be that you're colouring the cardstock yourself.
Definitely. And if you feel like you need to give it a better press down, you can put it flat while you do that.
And that's how you would send it if you were sending it to somebody as well.
And then you can push that back up, and obviously that will just lift back up again. So let's get a little butterfly on here.
Oh, yeah, because you've got butterflies in there
Got
as well.
butterflies.
Got loads of dies, actually. There's 20 dies in total, so yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, there we go. It wants to lie down now. I've stood it up. Stood it up. Now it wouldn't want to lie down. Now it wants to lie down. Lunch, yeah. Let's get the butterfly
Those butterflies are really cute to go on your other projects as well.
Really nice. And again, you just colour them in however you want to.
Have a lovely little creative session with this, couldn't you? Rapidly approaching 80% of the stock has gone. Oh, it's been a very, very popular one. It's just a lovely little bit of mindful crafting.
I think it is. Yeah, I think it's really nice.
And I think you hit the nail on the head. I mean, it make a fabulous gift for somebody. Fabulous if you wanted to make and sell. But just a lovely little bit of crafty time just for yourself.
I think so. Definitely. Definitely. And it was nice to like just sit and colour.
Yes, yeah.
The petals in. Again, because they've got like a little centre in them, if you want to lift them or shape them, add some ink around the edges, you can do that. If you want to put, again, more gems in the middle, you can just do that. And obviously you'd need to do quite a few more bits and bobs to go around the edges, around all sides. But you might not want to do that. You might just want to do one side.
Because if it's on a windowsill, you might not see all of the different sizes on the bookshelf or something like that. So,
exactly. But we can pop that one there. Let's just tuck that one underneath there like that.
That is so cute.
And then we can have...
You've even got the detail within the actual petals there as well.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So cute. Let's pop the little bee on here, I think. We'll pop the bee near the flowers, maybe, like that. So that can just go on the little flowers here, like that, like that. Okay, do a little bee on there, so that's it. And then when it's dry, we can lift the petals up, we can lift the wings up.
So you're best to kind of do them and then just leave them before you start moving it around.
Yeah, just let them like, gel onto there and let the glue dry.
Doesn't take long, does it?
No. I mean, you might want to do them with your glue gel, so you've got a little bit more kind of manoeuvrability with them. But yeah, you've got so many little...
It's lovely seeing it come together.
Let's grab this other little leaf here and we'll do this one. I think we'll sit this one on just on top of that bigger one there, so it just hangs over the edge.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
Like that.
Oh.
And then, so that's there.
So pretty.
And then we've got another butterfly on there, because these are kind of...
I mean, it's come together. Obviously, the time that you add in your colour, you've got to think that you were doing that. But when it actually comes together, once you've got all the die cut bits done, I mean, because this was, it was non-existent, wasn't it? It was all bits earlier on when we started.
Yeah, it was, yeah. And I'm really glad I got to play with it, Yeah, once you start to play around, and this is just, again, all white cardstock, and I've just used my alcohol pens on here. You can use your pencils if you've got your pencils. You can use your watercolours and cut it from watercolour card, which would be nice as well.
Seasonal, make it themed, make it a robin, use a little bit of glitter card.
Christmas time with robins. Yeah, that would be lovely as well. Let's do another little, and I'm just putting these on just so you can see all the different like flowers and things. I wouldn't necessarily do it this way if I was,
I think it looks fabulous.
But looks a little bit like wild as though we're in a hedgerow, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
Big Bird, yeah. Big Bird, Sesame Street.
Have you got that? Is that a message that's come through? Oh, this is hilarious. I must admit, I am with you on this one, Jay. Every time you mention Big Bird, thinks of Sesame Street.
Yeah, imagine putting that one in with his big long beak hanging out, those big clumsy wings and feet. Yeah, the Big Bird.
I think you're probably not on your own now.
Oh, my word.
Oh,
my word. Big Bird. I didn't think of that.
Oh, bless you. Just in the zone.
Oh, my, I love that.
Oh, isn't it beautiful? So many of you confirming your orders now.
Oh, I think you'll love playing with this. I think you'll really enjoy it.
And it's just a lovely way to spend some time. We often talk about colouring in and just taking your time and being a mindful craft. Something like this, it just makes you almost go,
It does actually, yeah, it really, really does. It's quite, and I think because we're just coming into spring now and we've had, well, I believe we've had a few days of beautiful weather. It's been gorgeous outside today. The birds are singing into the evening now.
Yeah.
I think we brought the washing in last night at about 8 o'clock and the blackbirds were in full song, having a lovely time, singing away there as the sun was going down.
Lovely,
And it's
isn't it,
really nice, isn't it, when we've had a dark winter.
Yes.
It's nice to be able to hear the birds singing again. And
Mind you, I have to say, some people are very brave in what they're wearing at the moment. There was a girl down at our local shop, she got flip-flops on and like a little beach outfit. And I was like, oh no, I've got to keep my jumper on at the moment. I'm not ready.
Exactly, isn't it? It's a bit too early yet. Yeah. Still was chilly in the morning. It's still chilly in the mornings.
Yeah.
And I think when I got off the aeroplane, I got off the aeroplane at Heathrow, we had to get a bus to the terminal.
Yeah.
And it said, it's 5 degrees outside, the captain said. And as I got off the plane and walked to the bus, I thought, yeah, it's still a bit
into a
nippy.
fridge.
Yeah, it is only April, so...
There used to be a phrase, didn't there? And I can't remember. My mum, bless her, she's no longer with us, but it's something about, I can't remember, casting a cloud or something like
never
that.
cast a clout till May is out.
That's the one,
That means
isn't
don't
it?
take your undervest off, doesn't it?
Don't take your vest off.
Yeah, I'd be all right. I'm sweating in January, me at my age now. Oh, my. So let's just pop these two little flowers back on that we've got left. And then, yeah, it's a bit chaotic at the front here, but it's a bit wild, isn't it? Like
But
down
I
in the
love it,
hedgerow.
though. But I love it.
Down in the hedgerow.
It can be as little as much as you're wanting to. So, sorry, I was just having such a lovely time. I haven't been paying attention at all to anything that Lauren said. Sorry, Lauren, what was that update? Oh, we've got
my goodness.
more people wanting this than we've got stock available.
Really?
Oh, my goodness. I really should have given you some updates earlier. I do apologise, but you can understand I was really getting into the zone with our Sheila putting this together. So, yeah. What a lovely way of crafting.
It's quite cute, isn't it?
It's
quite
adorable.
cute.
Absolutely adorable. And I know you guys are loving it as well because you're confirming your orders. I've just kind of sneaked off around the corner. We've actually got, we've got a couple of things that I haven't shown you as well. Envelope sets.
Oh.
I might bring that one in as well because I think we looked at everything else that's on the show.
Yeah, I think there's just that left.
Oh, and the glue pens. There's some glue pens.
Oh, the glue pens.
So we've got the glue pens on the show as well if you're wanting those. But I have been asked to show you the ivory cards and envelopes. Reason being, 60% of the stock has gone of these.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And they are beautiful. The quality is incredible.
Yeah.
You can get your card bases with a kind of like a soft crease line in there, and you're going to get your quality envelopes to work alongside them. And as I mentioned, I'll bring a little bit of white in so as you can see. It's just it's not always easy to actually see, but you can see there you've got that kind of like, that's how they compare when you're looking at white.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah. That's a really great price, isn't it?
That is brilliant, yeah.
50
absolutely
cards and
brilliant.
envelopes.
50 cards and envelopes for that price.
Yes, it is.
Amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, this is a gorgeous set. This is so pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it?
This is your floral envelope bundle. So what we've got in here is you've got your envelope liners.
Yes.
And you've got them in a variety of different sizes, depending on the envelopes that you're working with. This is to make the inside of your envelopes look as pretty as the contents.
Yes, it is. And we've even included, we've got 5x5 in here, 5x7, and we've got US letter envelope liners as well, because they're slightly different in size.
So that's slightly, is that like an
It's
A4-ish?
A2, isn't it, theirs, I think.
Right,
So
okay.
it's a bit like our 4x6, but slightly, I think it's slightly wider.
But you can make your
slightly
cards to fit
less
the
like-
envelopes,
Yes,
can't you, really?
of course you can, yeah. And then you've got the beautiful dies as well with all these flowers. So you can cut
Yeah, look at that.
all these flowers and foliage. And again, this is something that would work amazingly well with this cage.
Yes,
Because you
yeah.
could be die cutting those flowers and all that foliage and really filling this out. And then you've got your little sentiments as well there, which are all I think they're all pre-stamped and cut, I think, aren't they? Or are they stamped? Let me have a look. They are stamp sets.
Yeah, 11
Sorry,
in
yes, they are a stamp set. But really lovely font those are.
I like that typewriter font. It's classic.
I do. And I think they're not too small, so it works on there. Just make your envelopes lovely. Or you could make the envelope liner and fold it in such a way that it would go on the front of your card.
Yes, yeah.
So it's almost like a little bouquet of flowers, and then put your sentiment along the bottom.
Nice idea.
Again, lovely. And I'm so envious of everyone that gets this or has got it, because I haven't got this this one. And I was like, oh, it's on the show and I've not got it. And I was like, I might have to have a little word.
Yeah, I think you need to. Sheila, thank you. Do we know when you're back on our screens
I'm
again?
back on Thursday, I think.
Lovely.
Yeah, I think I'm back on Thursday at some point.
Wonderful. Well, we'll look forward to that one, won't we?
Yes.
You guys, I hope I can count on your company for the last hour of the day. We've got Martin here in Kingston Crafts, and I know you're going to love the show. We've got some amazing prices. I'll see you at the other side of this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello there, look who's here, Martin. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
I've not seen you in a long time. How you
It's
keeping?
been a while. We saw each other at Christmas. Do you remember?
Is that when it was? Gosh,
It
yeah.
was, and that wasn't even here.
No, you just kind of came in with a big box of stuff and went
Yeah.
back out again.
That's it.
Oh, I love it. But you are here to stay for
Yes.
this hour, and we're talking Kingston Crafts. First thing I have to say, oh my goodness, we've got so much gorgeousness. Yeah.
And there's so much colour.
Yes, yeah.
Beth is known
Yeah.
for her colour with Kingston Crafts, so we bring the rainbow every single time.
Absolutely. So we have got all sorts of goodies. Now, can I urge you to jump ahead and have a little look on the website? If there's anything specific that you want to see, we're hopefully going to cover everything in this hour. But if there's anything particular you want to see early on, then do message in. But we've got a fabulous bundle to share with you and some amazing deals as well. So we're starting off with a bundle, which is a brilliant bundle because it's got all sorts of vibrant. I mean, look at the colour of that cardstock to start with.
Rainbow.
I need this straight away because this looks amazing.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So we are bringing you card bases. So these are AS card bases, which
Ooh.
is 5 inches by 7.
Oh, that's a
so
good
they
size.
just fold in half and you're good to go.
Oh, I love that.
But don't just be restricted to this size. You can cut it in half, you can cut it down, you can do so much with it. You
Love
can
that.
fold it on itself again and make the name's gone, but winged
Yes,
cards.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So you
absolutely.
get 60 of these card bases.
60?
60 card bases.
Wow.
And all of these are fantastic.
And they're going to come with envelopes as well.
Yes.
Lovely.
And an adhesive runner. So our famous Kingston Crafts adhesive runner. Have you seen these before?
No.
So these are fantastic. They're deliberately small.
Okay.
And I know that sounds odd, but you know when you're using a tape runner,
Yes.
it gets all gunky.
Yes.
So when you use it for so long, it gets gunky, and then you can't use the rest of it.
Yes,
so
that's
we
right,
kept
yeah.
these deliberately small so that you get
Ah.
every single bit of adhesive.
That is brilliant. In fact, you're getting everything that we've got on the screen here.
Yes.
That is a bumper bundle. I don't know if you've noticed already, we've dropped that price down, so you've got incredible saving on this one. You're now looking at £44.99. So you're actually saving £17.98, and you've got a two-way split. So what else are we getting in here?
So you get the card bases, and you also get 12 by 12 printed vellum.
I
that
can't
the right
recall
way up.
ever seeing 12 by 12
Have you
printed.
not?
No, this is brilliant.
It's gorgeous. Look at the patterns that you get. So you get little greetings, which you could quite easily cut up.
Lovely.
And use as sentiments. You get these wonderful stars,
Nice.
which are teal. You get a pink polka dot.
Cute. I do like a polka dot.
Yeah, hearts.
Oh.
And now this collection is called Everyday Collection because you are getting a bit of everything that you can use on your day-to-day crafting. A hexagon in purple,
Lovely.
yellow
Oh, look
flowers.
at ditzy flowers. Oh, these are so pretty. Oh, rainbow of those
Rainbow
little butterflies.
Then you have scallops.
Oh, cute.
Then you have a green pattern.
Edge to edge as well, these.
Yes,
There's no white bits
absolutely.
around it, yeah?
And then you have this wonderful
That's
crisscross,
nice.
which reminds me of the London Underground.
Yes, it is, yeah. It's like the underground map.
Yes, absolutely.
I
But
love
that's
it.
not it.
Okay.
That's not it. We
Wow,
also have
okay.
brought back some glitter glues. So we've had our glitter glues before. We are down, or we nearly ran out.
Okay.
And we've brought this back, but we brought it back with new colours as part of the
So
collection.
we're going to get the glues as well as the
As
container
well
that they're in?
Yes, absolutely.
No way.
So you're getting 10 new colours, and again, the colours coordinate perfectly
gorgeous,
with the
yeah.
card bases and the vellums. So you're good to go straight away.
Love that. Now, if you pop that down on
Yes.
there, we're going to actually get a look at these from our overhead camera. So if you lay them flat down,
Yeah.
there we go. Look at all of those gorgeous colours. So you've kind of got your lemon tones in there. You've got
Yeah,
your cobalt
gold,
blues
silver,
in there.
teal, red,
Yeah.
clear. Now,
Oh.
the clear one I use so much.
That's useful.
I use my clear one within days because you can just add a little bit of accent to
yeah.
any project. Bubblegum pink and greens, black How often do you see a black glitter glue?
I don't think I've ever come across
Exactly.
it.
Look at all those colours on the screen.
Oh, aren't they
It's
yummy?
so joyful.
That's a good word, actually, joyful.
It
They
is
are.
joyful.
They are. Love that almost like turquoise that you've got in there. And brilliant if you're doing anything in and kind of like different themes. So if you've got your favourite colour, I mean, I love the cobalt blue every single time. But because you're getting that rainbow of different cardstock in there, then you're going to be able to work with it in so many different ways. Oh, look at
Look at
this.
this card. And now this just shows the quality of Kingston Crafts glitter glue. It is glitter in glue.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's not glue with a bit of glitter in.
Yes.
It's literally back-to-back glitter.
So has that just literally been drawn?
That's
And
literally just
then
been
when it
drawn on.
dries,
Yeah.
it's, wow.
And look how effective it is. Or you could use it as little accents to the centres
Oh,
of your flowers.
that's cute.
Just to add a spot, a whimsy.
Now, already 10% of the stock has gone. We've got some amazing finished samples here, utilising the glitter cards. I mean, here you've got, I mean, this looks amazing. Talk us through this one.
So this is a home decor piece by Catherine on our design team, and it's just, it's craziness.
Beautiful.
Very rock and roll. Imagine kids' crafts.
Yes,
with
yeah.
this. They're going to love it. You can see the glitter has gone onto your wooden embellishments. It's gone onto the wooden base. So you
Gorgeous.
can really do so much with it.
Lovely, like that as well. And of course, the thing is, it's manageable because as soon as you start crafting with glitter, it can end up everywhere. But when it's encapsulated in the adhesive, you can control it more.
And you can see just the background created here by Sarah is just...
Is that lovely? It's like an
amazing.
ombre,
It's
yeah.
just a small little detail that adds so much whimsy. I'm going to use that word again.
I like
And
that
it's
word, yeah.
It's magical. Look at the
Absolutely.
detail.
And you can really control, I mean, when you look at this one, you've got some of the tiniest dots with regards to this one.
Tiny little dots. And look, it's such an easy background to make. Just do little dots all over, all different sizes. And it just adds that little bit of detail.
Real control then when
onto
you're
your
actually applying
projects.
these as well. Now on this one, am I looking at the kind of panel that's been done with the glue?
Yeah, so the
it
whole
almost
panel.
looks like glitter cardstock.
Yeah, you
Wow.
can make your own glitter card stuff with this because just
Look at that.
so sparkly.
Isn't it beautiful?
Like you could use this on die cut sentiments to make a real showstopper, but it's just so pretty.
Love it. Talking of showstoppers, look at this one. Wow.
Glittery party. And this is some of our pattern paper that we have in some of the other kits.
Okay.
So you know our colours are always going to coordinate and work perfectly together.
Love that. Now, obviously, that's quite a bright, vibrant one, but here we've got kind of subtle elements.
Yeah, just small little details on the wisteria, just to really highlight them and bring them out.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And obviously die cuts as well. You can see here, you've gone right into the die cuts and added
Just
to those
added the
layers.
little bits onto it, and just to really bring this out, but also then created a fun background with the lines.
That's not, oh, I didn't notice the lines, because of course the black glitter glue, yeah.
It's
Very
just gonna
clever.
add so much to it.
Do like that. And then we've got a scrapbook page with embellishments that have been enhanced with it.
Exactly, and these are some of our wood chip elements which we were going to bring onto the show, but they haven't been delivered yet.
Oh, no.
So
Or maybe next time.
Maybe next time, but you can just see the shine. Isn't it
Beautiful.
wonderful? And that's a bit of our vellum as well on there that has been stitched
Oh,
onto
yes. Oh, it's
some
been
Kingston
sewn in
Crafts card.
place.
Yeah. So you
What a
can
lovely
really
idea.
go crazy. And like Kingston cardstock is hefty.
Yeah.
So you know you can sew on it on your scrapbook pages or on
Really
your
weighty,
cards.
yeah. Love it.
And it's really going to hold up.
Love it. Very, very popular bundle. Don't forget, you're going to get everything that Martin showed you. So starting off, which seems like an age away, those gorgeous rainbow cards, elements that we saw with all the different finishes that are on there. In fact, she'll show you a picture because it'll take us probably another 10 minutes to go through everything again. But you've got your card bases in there. You've got 60 cards and envelopes, which are beautiful there. You've got your adhesive runner in there, and there's a refill as well, so it's refillable, which is brilliant.
Absolutely. There's just so much.
Gorgeous. 20 sheets,
just...
12 by 12 vellum in there as well you're going to get, which is beautiful. All these bright, vibrant colours, as you can see. You can get all of those gorgeous glitter glues, and they're going to come in that kind of like case that keeps them in the perfect position to make sure that they're ready to use each time you need them.
I mean, I always struggle to pick a favourite, but this yellow one.
Yes, that's a cute one.
That's
I'm
my
sorry, I do
favourite.
love the rainbow that we've got. Yeah.
You're going to have your favourites, and you can do so much with it.
Yeah.
It's not just card bases. You can cut it up
Absolutely.
and use it as pattern paper.
Yeah, and you've got some of the, if you want your plain
You have your
finishes,
solids.
yeah, you've
You
got
have your
solids in there
solids,
as well.
which coordinate with all of the colours
Yeah.
in there. So you can see that red.
Yeah,
works
it's spot on,
perfectly.
perfect,
The
yeah.
green,
Yeah,
bang on.
absolutely. Beautiful. Love it.
Amazing.
£44.99, that is your discounted price. You've got a two-way split with this, so you don't have to find that all in one go if you don't want to. You can spread the cost over 2 payments, but I will warn you that already 10% of the stock has gone. In fact, shall we get into our first demo?
Yes.
Because we are very, very busy, and it's really good to have your company. As we mentioned, we've got lots to share with you, so by all means, jump ahead and have a little look. It's a good way of making sure that you do get hold of your crafty mitts on those gorgeous crafty goodies that we see from Kingston Crafts. A lovely message here from Chastity. What a lovely name.
Oh, my boss is
oh gosh, we better behave ourselves then, Martin. This deal is huge value. With how many exclamation marks? 4 exclamation marks. There you go. The rainbow colours are beautiful, how they all work together, don't they? Just, and you haven't got any repeats in here as well, so you're really getting value for money, aren't you?
Yeah, so you do get two sheets of the vellum.
Oh, sorry, yes, you
printed.
did have the vellum,
So
didn't you?
you
Yes,
get
yeah.
2 vellum, and you get 3 of the card bases as well.
Ah,
so
okay.
You have plenty to choose from.
So you kind of picked out one of each there
Yeah,
to show
it's
us.
just a selection.
Ah,
Plus the
okay.
envelopes and the adhesive runner
Perfect.
and the refill. So it's
Wonderful.
fantastic.
Right, what we up to? Well, I say we. I'm just do a stand-in, so I'm going to let you do all the making.
Absolutely. So I'm going to grab one of the solid card bases. Now, as a UK crafter, I'm used to UK kind of sizes.
Okay.
Whereas Kingston Crafts is a US brand. So they have AS, which is slightly bigger than what our ASs would be. So I'm going to cut this down to be a standard C6 UK card. So
but they do come with the envelope, so if you wanted to use it in the size that they are, you haven't got to try and make an envelope.
No, the envelopes are perfect to go. So I'm going to cut that down to 14.8, and then I'm going to fold it and cut at 10.5 centimetres.
Okay, so this is making it now an A6, is
an
it?
A6, UK A6.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go. So that's a size that I'm familiar with as a UK crafter.
And you might have a stash of A6 envelopes that you're wanting to use. And this is quite a clever way of crafting because all the bits that are left over, you've got as additional embellishments that you could be using.
You could stamp sentiments on it and have sentiment strips. You could do so much with it. Or even create fun layered backgrounds.
Nice,
where you can sew and stitch
So keep all of those bits. Incidentally, if you do want more of those card bases and envelopes, we have got them available as a kind of standalone bundle. And do you know what? Usually when we see a bundle coming together, that's when we've got the discounted price, but not with Kingston Crafts. They're giving you those discounts just for everything. So if you want more of the cards, it's going to be exactly the same as we've seen in the bundle. So 60 cards, 60 envelopes. You're actually going to get the adhesive runner and the refill with it as well. You're just looking at £14.99 for 60 cards and envelopes.
That's such good value, and you can do so much with it. And
Wow.
I really want to show you how much you can do with it.
Oh, let's get into
because
it then.
It's just so immense. So I'm grabbing some pattern paper and some of that printed vellum. I've chosen the yellow floral design because it's so pretty, and the London Underground. Not that it's London Underground, but that's what I'm going with. So I'm going to just offset it slightly. I've put a little bit of adhesive on the back, and you can see there that with the Kingston paper, you can hardly see the adhesive through.
So is that the vellum that you've got on the back? You can't see it, can you?
Not at all, and this is the thing. So I'm going to pop that onto our card base.
With the tape runner.
Yeah.
Details changing on your screen because we have got the vellum array available as well. Can't even speak. So if you're wanting to go for 20 more of those sheets or make up your own little bundle, then you can do. But £21.49 is what you'd normally be paying, but not today. Again, just $14.99.
So here I've got some die cut elements from a card kit that the summer.
Oh, we've got coming up, yes.
That we have coming up. And I'm just going to grab these little flamingos here, and I'm going to pop them on the card like so.
Oh, adorable.
I'm going to add some of the little monstera leaves as well, just to create like a little focal point. And then in that set, you also get a little sentiment which says hello, and you can add that on like that. And how quick and easy was that?
That is gorgeous. What a cute little card.
You can just stick a bow in there. I've got no liquid glue to hand, so there you go.
That's so cute. I love it.
So simple and easy to
Now,
bring
I'm
together.
intrigued about the tape runner as well.
Yes.
So it comes with a refill.
Yes.
Love the little size that you've got with this, and it makes sense that you're going to be able to maximise every last bit of this one. Now, the bundle that we've been talking about, the larger bundle, which has gone from £62.97, dropping in price to £44.99. You're going to get one of these in there, and you will get your refill.
Yes. So these are fantastic. It's deliberately small. I think it's 19 feet worth of adhesive in there.
Wow.
You can take off the lid, you can pull this blue bit off, lift it open and just simply replace it. If you struggle with
Dexterity.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
dexterity issues, yeah.
You can just pop the lid on it and it extends it and then it will sit perfectly in the palm of your hand.
That's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah.
And just feel for the ridges on top. And once you have the ridges, you can just pull it along.
Just lift up.
You have the adhesive.
Oh, I can hear that, the tackiness.
Yeah. Now, the head on the adhesive is deliberately
Oh, it
manual,
swivels.
so that you can, if I just grab a card base, you can deliberately go curvy.
Gosh, you can't usually do that with it. Oh, my goodness.
You can see that there. So you can really work with it. You can go straight. You can go
so you could make patterns and use things like your foil flakes and things like that on it.
You can do so much with it. I can't believe I've just destroyed this card base.
Oh,
we'll
put it up.
But hey ho.
We'll put
so
it up.
you can do so much with it, and they're fantastic. We have more on the website, so by all means go check them out.
Wonderful.
They're small. I have one in my pencil case at work.
Perfect.
The kids, I used to have these at university.
Yes, yeah. Well, it's just nice for
similar
anything,
to this.
isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Just so easy to have. And you just won't go wrong.
Since we're talking about the tape runner, Diana's taken the time and trouble. Thank you very much, Diane, to message in. Love the Kingston Crafts little tape runners. Very handy size and easy to swap out and stick really well. I've never seen them before, but mind-blowing. I love them.
These are like gold dust in the US.
Oh, okay.
So everybody loves them. Oh, they're just fantastic. I
love it. There you go.
Okay.
Now, you are going to get one within the set that we're chatting about. If you are going for the refill with regards to the extra card bases, you're also going to get one in there as well. So it's worth getting the extra cards in there because they're brilliant quality. 60 cards and envelopes and your tape runner and your refill for $14.99. It's worth adding that in alongside, isn't it? That's the bumper bundle that we were just looking at a few moments ago. But if you want just the cards and the envelopes and the adhesive and the refill, then there you go. Love it. $14.99, that's brilliant value as well.
It is such good value, and you're not going to go wrong. So, as I said, it's a hefty pack, and I want to show you some other things you can do.
Oh, actually, before we do that, can I very quickly mention, people have found them already. We're talking about the different components of that bigger bundle. The adhesives are available by themselves as well. I know you've been shopping for these as well. So this is where you're going to get all of those colours, and you are going to get the storage case that they're in as well.
Absolutely. And if you already have the glitter glues that we previously brought to you and released, they are stackable.
Okay.
So you can see these little notches on the end. You'll get there eventually.
There we go.
There you go.
There you go. Oops.
This one.
Oh, so these little, they're like little tiny feet on the ends.
This bit here. So if we bring in the older set.
So is this another set that we've got?
Yes.
Okay, so bring that one in.
Move
Oh, I
this
can
stuff out
see.
the way.
Yeah. Okay.
They can just sit on top of each other, like so.
Oh, okay.
And how nice is that going to look on a shelf?
Right.
Isn't that going to look pretty? And when your glitter glue's finished, you have storage that you can.
I put other things in there.
So don't throw this away because you can use it as a desk tidy. You can do so many different things with it.
That is genius. I love that idea. Lots of you coming in as well to go for the new colours because you've already got the original colours. Likewise, I think we do have the originals as well. So if you are new to these and you've gone for the big bundle, but you want all the colours, then you can get those. Now, these ones are your everyday glitters, replicating the colours that we're seeing in the bundle that we've been chatting about, but available by themselves at just £19.99.
The colours are gorgeous, and the names are really cute as well.
Okay, what sort of names have we got?
Cotton Candy.
Oh, love it.
Grass. Maybe not so original, that one. Rosie.
Rosie. Oh, that's a cute one.
So many different things, and you're just not going to go wrong with glitter.
Wonderful. Okay, should we get into another demo?
Okay, so again with the card bases, you can do a lot with it. So I am going to take one of the card bases.
And you get 3 repeats of these, don't you?
3 repeats.
Yeah.
So I'm going to score at 2.5.
Okay.
On this one, and then I'm going to fold it back on itself.
So they do come with that kind of halfway
Yeah, so it's
score,
already
yeah.
pre-scored, but I'm going to score it again, and straight away you have an easy card.
I mean, there's no need for mats and layers or anything like
No.
that. It's all done.
And because you get 3, I'm going to do it again.
Why not?
So I'm going to bring this in, I'm going to go at 2.5, and I'm going to repeat it. Now, I'm just going to trim off a little bit on the end.
Just a smidgen.
Just a tiny little bit. Grab my adhesive runner and stick that in. Yeah. And then...
Oh,
that's
okay.
Pop that in there.
Nice.
And then
That is brilliant.
you have a gatefold. How quick and easy is
I
that?
love all the way that the lines all match up
Yeah.
as well.
It's so pretty and effective, and that took seconds. And I don't know how much it is per card, but if you're selling,
Yeah,
or
yeah, absolutely. Like you
press
say,
down your adhesive.
the fact that I mean, we were looking at, was it £14.99 for 60 cards and envelopes, and you get your adhesive runner and a refill as well. So works out at 24p for a card and envelope, and I think that's forgetting about the fact of the tape runner. That's when you're looking at the £14.99 bundle. Got bigger saving when you do go for the larger bundle, because that's what Kingston Crafts do. If you shop in that larger bundle, you get a bigger discount. So. And you've got a split pay as well, so you don't have to find it all in one go. In fact, if you were thinking about getting the cards by themselves, you're looking at £14.99. But for an extra £5 or so, then why not go for the bigger bundle? It's about £7, something like that extra. But you're getting everything that we've been chatting about. So all those 12 by 12 vellums, which incidentally you can get by themselves as well. All of the adhesives, and yeah, brilliant value for money. So it's £7.15p, I think it is extra.
Now, the card bases,
Okay.
you can make little boxes.
Okay, right.
So what I've done is I've scored at 1 inch,
Yeah.
top, bottom and the sides. And then the centre score line, I've gone ½ inch either side. of
Okay.
that. So by doing this...
And this is just as the standard size, you didn't trim anything off before you started?
I haven't trimmed anything down, it's good to go. I'll just grab my scissors. I'm going to cut these out.
So that's just the little slots that you've made either side of the centre?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then...
the corner ones.
You can tell I've had an
I
energy
like
drink.
you've
I'm
got your
shaking.
cutter bee scissors as well. Do love a pair of cutter bees.
Cut this down. And now, if I just grab some tape.
Okay.
I would recommend liquid glue. Oh, I haven't got that one.
That's a big roll of tape that you've got there.
It
So
is. It's on the show.
Oh, that's in the mega bundle, isn't it, with all the
is.
adhesives?
So quickly just add some tape.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'm glad that we've got the details on the screen, because it is a brilliant bundle, but we've only got 5 opportunities to get hold of it. Now, $39.99 is a good price. I might show you this in a second, because if we've only got 5 of them left, and when you see that price drop down to $14.99, you're saving £25. In fact, while you're doing that,
You
shall I
carry
bring
on.
it in?
Yeah, go for it.
Because we've got 5 chances, and to be fair, I don't know whether it's going to be there when we get to the end of the demo. So let me just slide these bits out of the way to start with. There's Martin's putting his project together. So you just very quickly, you're going to get all of this.
Yeah. So it's like 8,900 or something foam tabs. You get red tape, terrible tape.
So you've got 4 rolls of the red tape.
Yeah, 3 rolls of the terrible, not terrible.
I know it does sound like you say terrible,
Yeah.
doesn't it, when you say it? It's not terrible, it's brilliant.
You get the
What are these?
glue dots.
Perfect,
So
2 of
3
those.
different sizes of the glue dots.
Okay.
And then...
Oh, it's another one of those.
Yeah, 3 of those, and then you get all of your covered foam adhesive.
So these are like foam pads?
Yeah, they're your foam pads.
In all the different colours?
All the different colours.
I've only ever seen these in kind of like black and white previously.
Yeah.
Oh my word. How many did we have of these available? 5. Well, straight away, I'm looking, we've got 1 left. And I'm amazed because if any of those people, oh, it's gone now. Ellen, you got the last one, well done. Everybody else is like, oh, that Ellen, she got in there before me. Sorry to all those. There's a lot of you were getting that in your basket, but you were too late. So I'm glad that we did bring it in quickly. Sorry, Martin. Let's go back to your box and I'll move this out the way.
So quite simply, adding that adhesive onto it. I've just created a small little
oh gosh, there goes the tape runner.
box that just fits in there like so. And now you could do a little bit of twine.
Carry on, Martin, don't mind me. I'm just dropping everything on
You
there.
can do a bit of twine, add a tag, and you're good to go. And it's just so simple. I would actually punch a hole out here.
Just from a card base.
From a card base. And then you have your envelopes to do something else with. It might be for another project, or maybe you want to make a mini album with your envelopes.
Yes,
you can do so many different things with it. There's just so many possibilities from a card base.
Absolutely. And remember, if you have trimmed down your cards like Martin did, that little strip could become almost like a little handle to make it into like a little suitcase or something like that. Yeah. I'm getting picnic vibes, I must admit, with this.
It's the colour, summer.
Cute. Love it. Brilliant. Thank you for that.
That's all right.
How many demos have we had already? It's like bang, bang, bang. So much creativity. Now, I must tell you about, the springy things. Where are the springy things?
Motion
they're
springs.
over here.
Yes. The boingers. Okay, we've coined the term boingers.
Boingers. Now, when you look at them, you could be forgiven for looking at those and thinking, what on earth?
Yeah.
What on earth are these? Now, you've got 72 of them in there, as you can see there. Small motion springs. Now, I have got a variety of different things that I can share with you, which shows you little boingers. So you can see that vibration and that movement that you've got. And that's what these are all done with.
It's just a small little detail.
Look at the one that you've got there. That's cute.
That really goes to the extra mile.
Now, Martin's got one with the little
There we
butterflies on. Lovely.
I mean, the butterflies are such an instant win.
Yes.
And you can just see the motion in them. And if you sell your cards, how much is that going to elevate the price?
Straight away. Now, you've got your little boingers in there. You've got 72 of your small motion springs. And I'm going to say the right name because I know what will happen. You'll go onto the website and you'll search for boingers and you won't find them. So your small motion springs. In fact, make a note of that number that's on your screen. Oh, what a brilliant idea. Oh, I love that. That is so cute.
I mean, we're obsessed with butterflies with these.
Yeah, well, they're just perfect, aren't they?
They are.
$14.49 to me is a brilliant price to start with.
They're fantastic.
Why we are dropping these down to the launch price, I really don't know, because so many of you getting involved at that full price. But at £12.99, these are brilliant. I'm going to get you to show us how they work, to be honest, because when I look at the different finished samples that we've got, look at these, the little caravan there. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, I love the idea of these. Oh, this is a nice little idea as well. We've kind of got some of them being static and then some of them having their little boingers.
And it doesn't give too much dimension. So because they're tiny little springs, they do lie flat, which is really helpful.
So they're kind of underneath the elements. I can see, yes.
So it's a little spring. You have a deeper end. I don't know how to show.
Do you want to put your hand, as I say, rest on there, and then it's probably easier.
So you can see you have a deeper side. Look at that camera going in and having a look. There you go. So you can see.
So they're already constructed. You don't have to put them in.
And the adhesive is on both sides.
Beth, I love this. Beth, is this Beth Kingston?
This is Beth Kingston.
I love that she's here for the boingers. Aren't we all, my lovely?
So, and it's pre-adhesive, so you've got adhesive on both sides, so you're good to go straight away. You literally just peel and stick.
So any of these, I mean, look at this for an interactive scrapbook page. You've got all the kind of little components that you could be adding your boingers to. And you're going to get 70, is it 72?
72. I don't know why 72. Such a random number.
It's probably just the manufacturing.
Hey, take it. 72. The way I see it is you get 70 and you get an extra 2.
Got people shopping for multiples of these. If you shop for them before, you'll know that they didn't hang around. We didn't have them for very long and you won't want to be without them. Martin's going to show us how they all come together. The key thing is get them in your basket. get your order confirmed, because by the time we get to the end of the demo, potentially you could have missed out on these. Right, okay.
So I'm grabbing another card base, cutting it down to 4x4. And again, I'm just gonna score at 2 because I want to make it a little easel card, okay? So 4x4, fold in half, there, good to go. Move that out the way. I'm going to lay that flat. What happened to my adhesive runner? Do we know?
Oh, it fell on the floor, I think. Was it yours that fell on the floor from that pack? Sorry, I put it on the adhesives.
So I have, let's just bring this up. This is my good to go piece. I've got 2 circles. I'm just going to run some adhesive on the circle. I'm going to do a little quick matte and layer.
Okay.
Because we like matte and layering.
We do, yeah.
So I've got some adhesive on the back. I've got 2 of
They're like little hexagons, aren't they?
Yeah, and then 1 with the back on.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop the 2 with the adhesive on the bottom so that when it
Oh, I
lifts up,
see, yes.
Yeah, but when it's shut, that adhesive
it supports
is
it,
supporting it.
Yeah.
So let's grab another one of those butterflies because I'm obsessed, not because I had lots already pre-made. So I'm going to grab the larger oval first. So this is what goes onto the back of your element. Now, if you fold it slightly, it does come apart, so you can just peel off.
Oh, so it's kind of like got a break in the backing. Okay,
It has.
yeah.
So I'm just going to peel that like so. Now that goes on the back of your element. So I'm going to pop that on the butterfly like so. And then I'm going to peel. My fat fingers are in the way.
No, you're fine. You're okay, don't worry. We can see.
Off like that.
So that's almost like a donut that's come off it then. So
Yes.
you kind of got like that oval shape.
And then I'm going to pop our butterfly on like so. And then...
As simple as that?
It's as simple as that.
Wow.
Add a little sentiment down here. And then because it's a easel card, you want something to hold it up. So I've just got
Look like
birthday
elements. Oh, that's adorable.
wishes. And there you go.
Oh, now, I've had a request from the gallery. I don't know if you know that we do a bit of a giveaway on our social media pages.
Okay.
Can we keep that? Can I get you to sign that one before you go?
You want me to sign it?
Yeah,
Oh,
because you're a TV celebrity. You've got people emailing in for you. So there we go.
I'm more than happy to give this away.
Oh, that'd be lovely. So if you're wanting to get your hands on this, then you could be one of our lucky viewers or one of our kind of social media followers, shall I say, because it's all done on our Facebook page. You just need to like and comment when you see posts pop up, and then you'll find yourself entered into that prize draw. And this one could be on its way to you. So thank you for that. Now, I've just heard we've only got 20 minutes left. So, right. Now, we're going to go and have a little look at some of the kits that we've got, which is potentially your last chance of getting hold of them. So the next one that we're looking at, what's it called? Summer Fun. Not Summer Loving, Summer Fun. Oh, this. Do you know what? When you were doing your demo earlier, I was like, oh, what's this? I was like, oh, look at this. This is a folder full of goodies.
I love our
Let me move that out
paper
of your
kits, and I
way.
really wish we had more on the way. So, Beth, I know you're watching. Could you get
Oh,
some more?
my word.
You get so much in this. Like, it doesn't even fit in camera.
No, it won't.
There we go. So, you have 12 by 12 papers. You have solid and patterns.
Now, we've got a clock that we're going to bring up on the screen because that price is going to come down. You won't be looking at $59.99. You won't be looking at a two-way split at $29.99. But it's going to take us quite a while. Now, this is a challenge. Will the clock go before we get to the end of what's in the folder? And I've got a feeling it will do. So 12 by 12.
Yeah, pattern papers, a wonderful array of, again, rainbow colours. With Kingston Crafts papers, you have a larger pattern on one side, and on the reverse you have smaller.
Double-sided. Ah.
Okay? It's all white core as well, so if you wanted to emboss it, sand away, you can have all those fun techniques.
And some of these, I can see the London Underground is there again.
Underground, so it's going to coordinate perfectly with the everyday collection.
Wonderful.
So treat yourselves.
Gosh, you're getting a lot. So
You
do we get
so
one of
much.
each, the variation? Okay.
Yeah, one of each.
Lovely. So we've got those in the folder.
All of those.
Ooh.
You get some enamel dots, which is in
Always
2
useful.
different
Self-adhesive.
sizes. Self-adhesive.
Perfect.
Good to go. You get so many have I got a container lid?
Oh, I don't know if you've got anything to put them in. Do you want that here? What about the 12 by 12? Does
It's
that?
all
Oh, you
right,
got one.
right.
Perfect.
Let's just empty these out.
Oh my goodness, you've got all sorts in here.
Printed, laser cut elements, banners, holidays, destinations, surfboards.
$14.99.
Bargain. And you know what?
How on earth can you manage to bring this to us at $14.99? That's ridiculous.
I looked on the website and we've got another 2
Wow.
collections.
Right.
Also at that price. I don't know if they're supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
So treat
Well,
yourself.
Well, I need to let you know, this particular price, we were meant to bring you all the stock today, but there was a little bit of a hiccup because we had a sales show yesterday. I'm not quite sure why, but I shall be sending a very strongly worded email to ask the question why we haven't got as much stock in this hour because we wanted to bring it to you. But there was a sales show yesterday, so we lost a lot of the product during that hour. So we're matching the price that you saw yesterday, which was $14.99, but sadly we weren't able to get any extra stock. Now, something that wouldn't usually happen when we drop a price down, I mean, straight away we came, was it £55, $59.99 to $14.99. I mean, hello, why not get this one in your basket? You've got a two-way split with this, but sadly we only have one chance left, so yeah. And you haven't even got to the end of it.
I haven't.
Yeah.
So you have your 12 by 12 borders in printed die-cut shapes. You have a sticker sheet as well, which is 12 by 6, which I think there's 35 stickers.
Wow.
And then you have your twine.
Goodness. Beautiful.
That coordinates colour-wise, and then you have your laser cut sheets. So you have this one which says Adventure, and then behind it you have the wonderful bunting, which you can ink blend. You
can add your colours to those.
Add so many different colours to it.
Wow.
You can go crazy with it. So all of this for under £15.
That is a ridiculous price.
Madness.
Needless to say, I mean, Trudy, bless it. You're trying to get a hold of 3 of these. Trudy, we've only got 1 left. Just check your basket out with that one. That's as much as we were able to get for you, Trudy. But saying that, there's lots of other people in the basket, so you could potentially find that you've missed out. So, yeah, good luck. That's all I can say to you with regards to that one.
It.
Yeah, that's
I
a brilliant
love that
set. Can't get over that. Now,
I'm
we're
just
running out of
gonna
space.
Let's just put it down there.
Hanging things. Now,
Hello.
pastel papers.
This massive wad.
This?
Yeah, all of that.
All of this?
All of that.
And what's sitting on the top?
Yeah, so you get 12 plastic dividers.
Okay.
Which are 6 by...
Oh my goodness. Martin,
12.5.
this is really heavy.
It is. Try carrying it all into the studio.
That's no wonder your arms are stretched.
So you get your dividers, 6 by 12.5, so they're going to pop out when it's on your shelf. You get all of this.
Wow.
Has that 140 sheets of your pastel cardstock.
Now, I don't know where we're going. Genuinely, I don't know where we're going with this price because I can't remember. We did our meeting a long time ago. But if it's anything like this, the deal that we saw a few moments ago, you will want to get involved. You've got 14 seconds to do so. We only have, was that 10 opportunities you said to me there? Or 6 opportunities? Oh, my goodness. $59.99 originally. The price is going to drop. So it's going to be fastest finger first with this one. So here you go. Brace yourselves. £29.99, and you have got, is that right, 140 sheets?
Yeah, 14 colours, 10
So
sheets.
tell me about what we've got with the cardstock then, because it's beautiful.
So these are all your pastel colours. Now, I always say I'm a pastel princess when it comes to card making. Pastels are my shade. So you have real oranges, you have coral pinks, you have your purples, which I've used a lot for the butterflies. And you've got this off kind of nectar colour. You have a darker pink and a lighter pink. You have this kind of stone colour. Not quite craft.
Yeah.
You have a light blue. I'm running out of space.
Let me help you. Shall I hold some of these for you so you've got a bit more space? We've only got 2 chances left, folks. We're not going to fan these out in time, are we? They're all going to go. It's not just stopping with the cardstock, though. You're going to get 140 of these. You're also going to get 14 plastic dividers, and you're going to get your indexing stickers with these as well.
Yes. And they coordinate perfectly because they're all printed at the same location, so you know you're good to go. I love it.
This is beautiful. And
I
the
don't want it to
cards,
go.
and we haven't even mentioned the fact that, hello,
Yeah.
it is double-sided.
It's double-sided, printed, white core. So
you would
can
not
use...
expect to be able to get that kind of
No.
quality. With the white core as well, so perfect for all those
Yeah.
sanding techniques.
230 GSM, so it's a good,
It's almost like a construction weight, isn't
heavy.
it?
You can use it to construct.
Oh my goodness.
So you can make really fun 3D projects like
So
this.
putting this into perspective, if you were to take each one of those 12 by 12s and just slice them halfway across, score and fold them, you have got 280 6x6 cards. Now you need to add in your own envelopes,
Yeah.
but I don't know about you, I think that's a humdinger of a deal.
It's a bargain. It's
Absolute bargain. Now you need to be confirming your orders. I think we've got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock available, so it is going to be fastest finger first. We've only got 2 opportunities left. It is going to go, but it's beautiful for making things like your card bases,
Yeah.
for making things like your bags, your boxes. They're just a beautiful array of colours. Love that torn edge on that one as well.
really
So, yeah.
revealing that white card base,
Yeah.
white core,
Yes.
but also with the embossing technique in the background there.
Oh.
So many details, so many colours.
Martin, I'd love to spend more time on this one, but sadly they've all gone. Kind of knew that was going to be the way. We're rapidly running out of everything. Are you okay? Do you want that in that box?
I'll just stick it down there.
You can have that as well. Now, we're going back to, is it the new glitter glues that we're looking at? The original ones, they're the ones underneath, aren't
Yes.
they? There we go. So let's bring these in. Martin, we saw earlier on, you've got such a high concentration of glitter in these. You can even use it to make your own glitter cardstock. There's that much concentration in there. Now, when you look at them, they may have a slight, and only the tiniest amount of kind of cloudiness to them, but that's the adhesive that's keeping it together, isn't it?
It is, like it's deliberately jam-packed of glitter. So if I just grab, I'm just going to do it straight onto the base. You can see how fine you can...
Real control with it. And I love the fact that they're stored upside down, so that nozzle is already filled and ready to go.
And it is jam-packed with glitter. You can't see any glue breakages.
No, that's true.
Back-to-back glitter.
Is it dimensional? So if we wanted to look at this, oh, look at you. Oh, that's a sign of a celebrity, I have to say there. Look at that, I love it. Is it dimensional? So if we were to maybe put it onto acetate, could we make our own little glitter drops?
So you can make them flat, so you can make your own flat adhesive, but it won't retain its height.
Okay, so it kind of drops down.
It will drop down.
No, that's fair enough.
But then you can pick it off, add a bit of glue, and then you have
They
your
could
own
be like little,
dimensionals.
almost like glitter sequins that you've made then, without the hole in the middle. $24.99. You're going to get all the colours, including the cobalt blue that Martin has just been showing you. You're going to get all your pastel tones in there. These are the original colours, so it might be that you need a top-up. Now, that gap is that one. There you go.
Yeah, sorry.
That one. Sorry. So the original colours, if you've gone for the bundle that we opened the show with, these are different colours. So it's definitely worth considering these. And at $24.99, I think it reiterates what a brilliant deal we were looking at first thing.
And when I say clear is my favourite, just look at the little sparkle on that project. Can you even see it?
You might need to tilt it towards the camera. Sometimes you can put it. So if you tilt it the other way,
You're
take
more
it
of an
down.
expert than me. There you
There
go.
you go.
Wonderful.
You can just see it, yeah.
Just that little bit of detail.
So it doesn't
makes
have to
that
be
pop.
like just a concentrate. You can almost like make a layer of it, yeah.
Smudge it with your finger over your ink blender, and it's just magical.
Beautiful. Now we are rapidly running out of time. We're running out of stock of everything as well. So let's get that one. I'll pop that back in there. Do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo? You might want to move that out of the way. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of anything, you've seen just how busy we are. Lots of you going for all the goodies that we're sharing with you. So make sure that you are confirming your orders. Is that on? Oh, there you go. I've got it on now.
Well done.
So yeah, keep confirming your orders as you go. The brand new colours of the glitter glue are in that larger bundle, but they are available by themselves as well. But 25% of that bundle that we were chatting about earlier on has gone now. So yeah. So don't forget, in that big bundle, you are going to get your 12 by 12 vellums, which I can see featuring here already.
Yeah, so I've got some of that pink polka dot, which is my favourite.
It's very pretty.
It is. I've cut it down to 9.5 by 16 centimetres.
Okay.
So I'm going to get some of my terre aborte
Okay, now this adhesive bundle did sell out earlier
It
on.
did. Such a shame.
Yeah.
So I'm
Really
gonna.
generous rolls, I have to say. We'll have to see more of those going forward.
Well, this is our second restock.
Oh, is it?
It's our second restock. I always was led to believe once it's gone, it's gone.
Well,
So the fact we had it back
and if
once.
I remember rightly, I think I did. Has Beth been over to do shows?
Yes.
And I think I did a show with Beth quite a while back, and I was asking her about the ethos of Kingston Crafts, and she was saying to make crafts affordable, but not to lessen the quality.
And that's it.
And that's it in a nutshell.
So I've put some adhesive on the top, bottom, and down one side. So I'm just going to peel this off. Who says? Got no nails.
It's never easy when you're live on TV, and there's millions watching.
Oh. Thanks for making me feel better. So just going to rip that off like so. Okay. And then I'm going to take it edge to edge.
I'm intrigued as to where we're going with this.
So I'm going to turn it round, edge to edge.
I see you making a little tube.
Yes, make a little tube, like so.
Right.
Lay it down. And then one side I'm going to stick at the top.
Oh, a little squish,
Yeah.
okay.
And then I'm going to fill it. So I went and brought some sweets.
Oh, everybody here will love it. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Never
Put
have
some
too much
sweets
sugar.
Get some.
Oh, okay.
Pack that in. I'm not going to pack it in because it's going to take too long. And then the opposite way, I'm going to seal it up like so.
Oh, look at that.
And there you have a little jubbly container.
Oh.
And then you can just add a little stamped image and sentiment on top. You got a little.
That is adorable.
But how quick was that to do?
That is gorgeous. I mean, for any special birthday or anything like that, what a lovely little idea.
That vellum is just so pretty.
Love it.
Baby shower gifts.
Yeah, wedding
anything.
favours. I've got to say wedding favours. Michael said it about 8 times into my ear.
You do.
So if I don't say it, he'll just carry on going. I know we're only live until 9 o'clock, but it'll keep going until I say it. So there you go. So yes, wedding favours.
Yeah, really easy and to use.
love
And you
that.
get so many patterns.
And you've got the 12 by 12. So you were cutting it, was it 9 centimetres by 16, I think you said, didn't you? So you're going to get quite a lot out of a 12 by 12 sheet.
You can get 3.
3 of those, that's good going,
You can change the dimensions so you can quite easily do it 6 inches by 3.
Yeah.
And then you can have more.
More sweets.
More sweets. Or you can just
you
keep
ever
them
have
to
too
eat.
many?
Do you want one?
Now, don't forget, what you need to be doing is confirming your orders with any of the deals that you are taking from us today. Phenomenal value for money, but please don't be fooled into thinking it's an economical price, so that means that the quality is going to be lesser with these. No way at all. The quality is incredible for absolutely everything. I'm just astounded that we're able to bring this kind of quality to you at the kind of prices that we are seeing. Now, we did open up with the largest bundle that we've got on the screen. Is it okay if we revisit that bundle?
Yes.
Is that all right? Do we know where it is?
I don't know where it is now.
It's kind of all over the place. Is it that one? Have you got it? You got it. You got it there.
I've got
so,
with other stuff.
this is a brilliant bundle. I'm just going to pop those in my pocket, so a little trip home, I'll have those later on. Now, kicking off with the card bases. Now, you took us through the card bases, and I didn't think about it, but you're actually getting 60 card bases and envelopes, so you're getting 3 repeats of each of these then.
Yeah, 3 repeats of each. It's 230 GSM cardstock, so really thick. It's printed, so your insides are white, so you're good to quickly write down. Because when you make card bases with pattern paper, you're then having to find white cardstock to put inside. And that can be a bit laborious.
Absolutely.
So
now,
quick to go.
absolutely. If you want to maximise it, you can cut these up if you're wanting to. Pop the details on the screen, because you will be forgiven for wanting to go for an extra set of these, and at $14.99 you can. $14.99 for 60 cards and envelopes is phenomenal value for money. And they're kind of 5x7s because they're American sizes, aren't they, these? But you can trim them if you want to.
And this is the thing, we've got other card bases on the website which are A5 or A6.
Okay, more
so we
familiar.
have, but Beth supersized it so that we can have the ability to cut them down.
And the fact that they come with the envelopes means that we don't have to worry about trying to find an envelope for them to fit. So those are the cards and envelopes, $14.99 if you're wanting an extra set of that. Now the vellums, oh my goodness, the vellums are divine. Oh, you get a tape runner as well. I forgot
And
to
a
tell you
tape
in
runner
there as
and
well.
the envelopes.
Yeah.
So the vellum, I think I've got the wrong side.
Oh,
So it's
look at
even more
that.
vibrant. You can cut these out. You could have yay, hey, hey, you as sentiments on a project. So go go crazy with it.
Absolutely.
You have the printed stars. You have the pink polka dot that you've just seen me use there. The London Underground.
London Underground, yeah. That's
I'm
always
coining
going to be
it.
known as that now.
I'm coining it.
Beautiful
Another one of my
daisies.
favourites. Look how pretty it is. The butterflies, which you would have
Oh,
seen
look at
in other
those.
collections that Beth
And the
has brought.
colours all coordinate with everything, so you're not going to have any kind of variations. Just to give you a time check, we've got about 2.5 minutes
Okay.
left.
So then you have the purple,
Hexagon's nice.
the scallops,
Very pretty. I mean, you could just
there.
slice that and use that alongside the card bases.
or if
yeah.
you're really pernickety, you could fussy cut it out.
You could.
I would fussy cut it out because
Would
I'm
you?
sad.
I
am.
wouldn't.
And then you have the
fussy.
green. And it's just so colourful. And then on top you have the adhesive runner.
Well, the
which is our
adhesive
favourite
runner
thing.
is brilliant because I think it comes with the refill as well, does
Comes
it, in the
with a refill
bundle?
as
So,
well.
I mean, this is brilliant. I don't think we've got packs of the refills, but do Kingston Crafts bring these to us?
So we have on our website, you can get a set of 2 adhesive runners and a pack of 10
Refills, because that's what you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of refills. We need to see those.
You're
here
going to
as
have
well.
one in your handbag, you're going to have one in the kitchen, you're going to have one in your pencil
Yeah.
case, you're going to have one in your craft room.
That's a good
You're going to
idea.
have these everywhere.
Brilliant,
So
yeah.
having more of these is never a problem.
Now, just to reiterate, this is a big bundle with a lot of content. Oh, we haven't even mentioned the glitter
Glitter
glues.
glue.
Yeah, I forgot about the glitter glues, yeah.
The wonderful glitter glues, the colours, the vibrancies.
And these are all in that bundle.
It's all in the bundle. It's such a good... I'm surprised we still got some of the bundle left because
Love it.
we very quickly
these
put
are
it together.
brand new colours. So if you have got the original colours, we have got those on the show as well. But these are the new ones if you're wanting to shop for them by themselves, or if you just want to get an extra set. And they come with that storage case as well, and they're stackable as well. So if you
They
do
are
want to
stackable.
add them in a kind of little collection together, then you can do.
Just look how pretty it is.
I love it, love it. Now, Martin, thank you so much. I mean, it's been a bit of a whistle-stop kind
Crazy
of
night.
going through everything. I don't know if we've got much left, but
I need to tidy up.
it's all just all over the place, but thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you for
so
having me
much.
back.
And thank you guys. You have bagged some absolutely incredible bargains here. So, yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, we are about to say goodbye to you here in the studio, and obviously our live hours will recommence tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But the crafting fun doesn't stop here, because at 9 o'clock over on our Facebook page, Adam is going to be live with craft-alongs on Craft O'Clock, where you can join in. Now we've got Dawn from Dawn from Pink Frog. She's going to have some amazing things to make. She's got some fabulous albums and things. So do make sure you head over to our socials. I will see you very soon.
Yes,
Martin, I
see you
hope we see you back again. So you take care of yourselves in the meantime. I'll be back on Wednesday. See you soon. Bye for now.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure,